Eyo. Eyo. Check. Check. Miz, what up? New stream. I went over to Aldi's. But he didn't add me. Hey. Yeah. Got a notification. Cool. We back. We back, guys. Oh, the link. What are we doing, guys? We're podcasting. Yay. FrostCAST. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Did I take mushrooms again? No. What's up, Goonchies? What up, blunt man? No, I didn't take shrooms. I got rid of the rest of the ones I had. Just chilling. We just chilling. Whoa. Whoa. Who wants to talk to Frosty? Yo? I should probably get some food. I've been streaming for a while. Okay, I'm gonna order some lunch. Oh, yeah. What should I get? KFC would be good. Well, I think I'll get some Taco Bell. Doritos. Locos. Big box. Burrito Supreme. Big value box. So I'm going to get value box. Ordering food. True. My streams are too fire. That's hilarious. I'm still awake, bro. How's that even possible? Okay, I just ordered some sustenance. I just ordered some food, guys. Welcome to FrostCAST. We're in it to win it. I don't even know what that means. I got Taco Bell. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Who wants to talk to the Frost Man? Oliver. Well, I just went over there, and now I'm back. I was waiting. I was waiting, and then you didn't add me, and so I left. Some chick, what's up? Would you like to join the FrostCast? Oliver's more than welcome as well. Oliver. True. Would anyone like to save me from my loneliness? Thank you, Grover Monster. Much appreciated. Yes, yesterday was 2 years of the MC Frosty Show on YouTube. Pretty happy. pretty happy with the results. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for making this possible. I will keep trying to entertain. I need people to talk to. I need woman advice. Thank you, Grover Monster. I need woman advice, Oliver. Give me woman advice. Chad thinks I need a woman. Chad thinks, what a farva. I was in Aldi's. I was in there. I was in the FrostCAST. I mean, the Aldi cast. But I got food on the way right now. So I'm going to eat that. I got a big box. Got a big box combo. Taco Bell. He's ready? I was just there. That means I gotta restart my stream. And I gotta stop it. I don't want to do that. Or do I restream his stream? I don't want to restream his stream. I don't want to. I would go on, but I was just there. I just ordered food. It's gonna be here soon. Yeah, we got Taco Bell. It's like pretty much the quickest DoorDash to order. Do I need a woman? I don't know what I need. I just listen to chat. Chat tells me what I need. Apparently, some people think MC Frosty is desirable. Is prostitution legal in Canada? That's a good question. I think it might be decriminalized. I think there's certain like escorting isn't illegal. Diarrhea in a tortilla, yeah. The Taco Bell effect is real. But it's so good. So tasty. Yummy. I need antidepressant medication. It doesn't work. It makes me fake happy. Should have went one more on Tetris. Peyote next time. That would be an improvement. That would be an upgrade. I don't know. Did you see how much I was puking off those last ones? Like, shit, yo. I went on his podcast and he didn't add me. I was waiting back there for like 5 minutes. And then he went to get some food or something. And then I left. Trying to grow some peyote? Crazy. I heard you can grow San Pedro as well or something. You missed the last trip. It's all online. It's all there. I put a whole playlist called Educational Trips, and I have almost all my trips on there. Like almost all the ones I did on YouTube. I'm just missing one. I think my second stream. I have to still upload it. Black Apple Art, what up? Aldi say join. Well, okay. Then I have to end this stream again. I'm wasting all my notifications. He's not doing it anymore. Okay. Well, I'm here. Everybody wants to talk. I got Taco Bell on the way too. New Instagram account. Yeah, my old one's gone. So I don't know why exactly, but that's it down there. Just Ricky Dinkles at Ricky Dinkles. At Ricky Dinkles, the Dinkles. Oh yeah, officer of the law. Where my Taco Bell? Where my Taco Bell? Ricky the Dinkster. That's right, Jez Rogan. He's a scoundrel. Hot sauce. That all depends if they give me hot sauce, but I guess I could go grab my own hot sauce. I haven't really been using that other than snorting it. Yeah, I was just in there. I came back. Yeah, Ricky Dinkles. It's at the bottom here of the screen, Ricky Dinkles. I don't know if you can read that. Maybe you can't read it. Ricky Dinkles. Get back in Aldi's podcasts. I'll check my. I don't know. Where my fucking Taco Bell? I got fries supreme too. Yummy. Yummy num nums. Yummy num nums. I need my Taco Bell. I need my food. All I ate yesterday was some pasta and shit. A fucking DoorDash, bud. Only months. I went over and I did join. And then he didn't add me. So now I'm just waiting for Taco. Now I'm just waiting for Taco Bell. Give me a second. Taco time. What up, Puppet Master? Welcome. Happy Saturday. I was waiting for some food. I don't know. I don't know. Got any plans today? So I'll just do a podcast day or something. Maybe I'll go join Aldi's again in a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. If anybody wants to join up here, feel free. I got some Taco Bell on the way. I'm gonna eat, and then I'll decide what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, my food's here. Taco Bell in the house. They didn't give hot sauce. Bastards. Whatever. All right. Taco Bell, guys. Farva. Okay, hold on. I don't want to restream it. That's why. But I guess I could just put a message on at all these podcasts. Cheers. Soft taco thing. Mm-hmm. Sorry. Soft taco. I should have got a crunchy one, but green or red sauce? There's no sauce on here. I didn't put any on. They didn't give it to me. They didn't give me hot sauces. I'm just eating it raw. Pretty good though. I don't know if I'll eat this whole fucking thing. Oh, I got a hard one here. Or yeah. Fantastic day. Yes, we will. Indeed, we will. Is it Thanksgiving or something for you guys, for Americans? Okay, I'll eat this. I'll save the burrito or something. Maybe that was a burrito. Oh, look at this bad boy. Oh, Taco Bell. That's crunchy and chewy. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Delicious. Yummy. That bread. It's good. All these podcasts? Okay. Whoa, D-Man's here. D-Man, give me a thumbs up. Yo, one sec.
Cracking Frosty, you good, big man?
Yo, what's up? I just gotta put my headphones on.
Yeah, not too bad yourself.
Not bad. I'm just eating some.
I'm taking a piss at a minute, man, but
okay. I'm
give me a sec.
I'm eating some Taco Bell. Oh yeah. How you doing?
Not too bad, fella. What you on with? Out and out.
I'm just chilling. Yesterday was my 2-year anniversary of streaming on YouTube. So just chilled out. Just chilled out. Reviewed some footage of my old streams, and then just been chilling.
Just having fun with it.
Yeah.
I see that. Yeah, man.
Doing a little podcasting. How's I saw you on Aldi's there a little while ago. How's that?
Yeah, man. You know what I mean. That bubble and vibe. Yeah. Nothing what they can say can hurt me. It's just one of them. If they want to test me, I'll test them.
Well, yeah, I think
vice versa. You know.
I think everybody's just busting each other's balls usually. You know. We're Zofo.
I like a mutual conversation though at times, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And a bit of respect given when needed. It can't be all about dissing and being the big man.
Well, I'm gonna have one bite of my fries supreme. Ah, this looks like shit. They fucked it up. They fucked that up. That's not a proper fry supreme. That doesn't look like the menu. Where's my fork at, yo?
Man's got my cheap ass headphones on, don't worry about that. As long as it'll work, it's all good.
I just want one bite of this. I just want to taste some sour cream, bro.
So what you got in production then, music-wise, Frosty?
Well, I have a lot of options, a lot of ideas, but I've finally settled. I have an instrumental from a previous band that I was in, and we didn't end on good terms. But I own I own all the rights to our EP that we because I published it first, and so I'm actually gonna take that instrumental and remix it and make like hip hop with samples and just do something over it. I don't know what the subjects are gonna be yet, but
fair play.
Yeah, I'm gonna, and it's just gonna be like, you know, kind of a little statement to them. Like I'm sure the album will be better than the original. So just I don't know.
Yeah, get him.
And
Yeah,
it saves me a lot of time from having.
I don't need you, type thing. I get what you mean.
But this is like our dispute was like 4 years ago, so it doesn't really have anything to do with anything. But now it'll just be interesting to see what I can do with the exact same music. You know what I mean? Not that I'm better
and just
than you.
give it a little twist. Yeah, I feel that. You know, put your own little sprinkle on it, and
it'll be like completely rewritten, the songs, but I can probably use some parts and just do some weird shit. But
send me the beat, man.
Yeah,
I'll do your fucking little 16 bar over it.
That's cool. That'd be cool. I see.
You know what I mean?
I see you for like a drum and bass beat or something. DMB.
Nah, just kid it. I don't give a shit. I'm willing. Whatever you wanna say, decept to me. I'm chilling. I'm building. I'm willing. I'm kidding. Doing the shit, and I'm running the shit, and I'm bunning the shit, and it's daily. I'll take your lady. Motherfucker, people call me crazy. My mind is hazy, but nothing you can say can ever faze me. I'm amazing. Every single day, I don't give a damn whatever you want. I say I'm like the craze. I seem to amaze. No mess to spray.
Nice.
You know what I mean? That's freestyle shit.
Fuck yeah. Okay. I'm good on that for now. I'll save the rest for later. All right. Here we are. Welcome to the FrostCAST. Whoa, I say FrostCAST again? FrostCAST. That's my.
Welcome to the FrostCAST, eh?
Yeah.
The forecast.
FrostCAST, yeah, we're all fakes here. All we do is
I'm far from fake. I'm the realest one in all people's chats. That's why they don't like me.
MC Frosty is super fake. Completely manufactured. Completely contrived. and a great actor.
I know you keep it 100% legit, man. And you do your thing and bubble and vibe with people. You know. Your mod people just felt laughing.
Yeah, well, it's a long
process. I get your old stage, you know what I mean? I get it.
It's a long process with the mods. Most people have been modded and demodded, and now they're back. And I just want to see how it goes and how people react. And
real shit, man.
Most people don't give a shit. The truth is, most people don't give a shit.
You know what I mean? I don't want to be a mod for nobody. And that's why I find it funny. Because you modded me when I don't want to mod it. I don't want to be a mod for anybody, you know what I mean? I ain't me. I'll never ban, I'll never...
yeah, you don't have to do that. It's just better for me to be able to recognize people, you know what I mean? And like once you're like... Because sometimes people get impersonated and shit, whatever, you know?
Yeah, I feel that.
But it's also useful just to like it gives me an extra... Like I don't have to silence people to like... If I don't like something that they do or whatever, I don't have to silence them. I can just demod them, and then they can still stay in chat. And if they're a real problem, then somebody else will take care of it. You know, that's all I really have to do is just demod people.
True, man. True. I get your vision and what
How?
your thinking is, you know.
Wait, I've got a question. How far am I from Inwood? Inwood. I have no idea what Inwood is. Inwood Fair?
I can't even explain that, to be fair.
Inwood Fair. I have no idea what that is.
I can't explain it, to be fair.
No idea.
Do you mean inbred?
No. Zolfo said, Frosty, how far are you from Inwood?
Is that anywhere that's local to you?
It doesn't ring a bell.
Ring a bell?
Pug lives there? Oh. Okay, well, let me see. It's probably in Inwood, Ontario. Where is Inwood, Ontario?
You Googling it, big man.
I'm trying to find it. Where's the map? Where's the map? Google Maps. Whoa. It's like
it's probably 100 miles away.
Yeah, it's far. It's not quite as far as Windsor, where Attila was, which is an 11-hour train ride. But so he's probably about the same, 10 hours from here.
That's a long drive.
Nice. Inglewood or Inwood?
Inglewood, that's fucking Chicago, man.
Linwood? Inwood? What the fuck? You guys talking about? Linwood?
At least know what you're saying, boys and girls.
Linwood, Ontario. That's also Linwood.
So, Frosty.
Yo.
Do you think you'll ever fucking beat the fucking Tetris world record?
No. I have to watch some videos.
I respect the honesty. You know, you're not gonna sit there and say, yeah, I can do it.
No, but I can't get 9 because it maxes out at a certain score, 999,999, and
yeah, man.
I can make. I haven't yet got 500,000, but I can probably do it. But I just can't. Once it gets to like level 20, it just goes too fucking fast for me. So I might have to adjust how I'm
too
playing.
Too fast for anybody's mind to comprehend.
I might have to.
It is.
I should probably watch a professional do it. Linwood and Inwood are close to each other too.
I get you, man. I get you.
Ooh. But yeah, no, I don't know. I'm gonna start streaming 24/7 next week. And I'm gonna start to work on
I like your studio, man. You've got a good setup.
Thank you.
Nice speakers in the background.
It's all right. So yeah, I got a PA system. So those are alto professional.
Drum kits a lot. I respect it, man.
Drum, guitar, bass.
Real musician.
I got a sub down there, so it's a little messy, but I got a sub down there too.
No, I mean, I freestyle. I use my mouth, but I respect everything you've got there, man.
Thank you.
I do. I
owe most of it to like donations. Like I use donations too. So thank you very much to the people.
Good on you, man. Good on you, man. Good on you.
Supported MC Frosty. But I still, I really want to play live shows, but the scene is not really ready for what I want to do because of the pandemic shit. And then I'm just gonna make music. I'm gonna build the streaming up more throughout the winter. try a few things. I don't know. We'll see what's up.
I gotta admit, Frosty, you know what I mean? I don't fucking feature on nobody's music, even though I know I'm good enough. But I'd love to do a little fucking feature with you, just for a laugh, man.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I can make something up. You can probably help me with a beat too or something.
Just, you know what I mean? Get a fucking a mindset to whatever you want to make the music about, and we'll get on it.
I'm not sure what I want to actually write about.
You can't rant and rev, you know. Just get a subject.
Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I have a few things on my mind, but I'm not sure exactly what. Yeah, I'll probably just see how I'm feeling on the day of, and I don't know. See what's up with that.
I probably murder you and you're on beat, but
that's fine.
You can't blame me for that.
I don't take. I'm not like proud about my rapping. I don't even really consider.
No, man. I love your skill, man, and I love your singing. You do. You got that voice, like you know what I mean. I like it, man. I like it.
Thanks.
I'm more of a on the spot lyricist, like, you know what I mean, and I'll point out situations and how you're acting and dig deep. But you fucking you have a voice, man.
Thank you. I'm just improving. I'm improving. Like I don't know. Like I'm better than I used to be, and so it works for me. But I don't know. I don't know.
No, man. You do. You have a good singing voice, man. You can sing better than your rap. I'll say that much.
Yeah, I think I can too. I agree with that.
You know what I mean? I like that, like, kind of rock and roll singing. Like, oh, baby. You know what I mean? Like, that raw shit.
Oh, ow. Yeah.
You get me, though. You get me, don't you? You get me, man. It's like, I respect it because it's like, you have that little old school touch to it, and it's like, when you get up on the back, you know it's me, don't give it to my ever, you want to come in like this. I knew this, baby. You know what I mean? And it's a switch.
Yeah, I try to sing in the hooks and rap in the verses, I guess, most of the time, but we'll see. We'll see how the next music. I gotta improve. That's what I got. It's got to be better than what I've done in its own way, I guess. But quality. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna get in the mode. I'm gonna try and produce the music live on stream and just see what the fuck what happens. It's I don't know. We'll see.
You gotta fucking you gotta test the waters and see what comes out, man.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. It's tough. It's tough to. I don't know. It's tough. I mean, like I could spit about almost anything, but I mean, what's the point of talking about some stuff? And then I don't know. It's hard. I don't know.
You know what I mean? I'm more known for my freestyling, to be fair. You know, I can just freestyle off top of my head fast as lightning. I can sing when needed, you know. But I like the way you conduct your tracks.
Thanks. It's a little bit of a formula, I guess, but yeah, no, I've done it so many times, but it's like it's just a process now, you know. Like, but
yeah,
it's to keep building and doing something different and better. So.
Yeah, you're building. Yeah, it's like building a building, and one day you'll be a mansion.
Maybe.
You know.
Maybe. Seems like a lot of
practice makes perfect.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, like fuck. Over the next year, I want to just play shows. Like, hopefully, this shit fucking. Maybe I can play shows not being vaccinated, but whatever. I'll have to see.
I honestly, man, I hope you can spread your wings and get out there and do it, to be fair.
Yeah.
I really do.
Yeah. I may, there's a very good chance I may look into, instead of performing my songs like as like a music show, kind of do it as like a comedy / music show. I kind of just script like the banter in between the songs and whatever. And
yeah, man, just you know what I mean, give a little subliminal messages here and there, and have fun with it, and
yeah,
you know the script.
yeah, we'll see. Bone69 says, Frosty, your skill is really good, but the subject's a little X-rated. Yeah. So I'm not looking for like mainstream acceptance. I'm not trying to get on the Billboard charts or anything, but
That's like me, man. I do my thing and just obliterate any opponent. You know.
It's like clickbait, man. It's like the topics are just kind of like clickbait for like the music that I produce, whatever. But I don't know. I almost hooked up with a manager one time, and he felt the same way, that my songs are a little too much and not.
No, I respect you that you don't want to get out there and be fucking super famous. You know what I mean?
No.
You're underground. Keep it that way.
Yeah. We'll see.
And the real ones will hear and listen to your words.
Yeah, I really enjoy performing in front of people, but I've only performed in Cornwall with as MC Frosty, and like the crowd reactions are pretty good, even though I haven't been as good as I am now performing them. But usually people are laughing and whatever.
No, your music is catchy, man. On a real, it is.
Thank you. The church might have events this summer. Yeah, I can't go to the States, so I can't go to the States. Fucking bando.
I'm a lyrical G, been doing this since I was 13. I don't give a shit, it's just fucking obscene. Did you want to be part of a gangster team? I've been doing it supreme. I don't give a fuck, did you like what I mean? I don't give a shit, you like butter, I'm bread, easily dead. Don't come to give me your girl, get spread. Calm down. Chill for a minute. You gotta open your mind, get with it. I don't give a shit, I got no fucking gimmicks. Bad life, I've seen it. Yeah, man, come back to back with me, I'll win it. Done it, run it, son it.
I use gimmicks all the time.
You know what I mean?
I gimmicks. I use gimmicks.
Come on, Frosty, battle me.
Battle you? I suck, man. Like
I know you can't. Nah, but salute, man, salute. Not many people can freestyle like me.
Tough. It's tough to me to think about lyrics that aren't about my dick, and it's probably making people sick by now if I talk about coming quick again and then smoking a meth, but it's gonna bring me.
I'm smoking a brick. I don't give a shit. Did you think I'm sick? But I'm being legit. For the guys, might as well just quit. I don't give a shit. I will just take out your hit.
Yeah.
Why do you think you're better than me? I will shine. I will bend over, kiss my behind. DC, I'm a different design.
I can't do that.
You know what I mean?
I can't do that.
That's freestyle business.
Yeah. I suck at that.
But I respect your musical talent, I do.
Thank you. I try sometimes. It is what it is. 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 That's what
I respect you, man. You have good lyrics at times and you got a good singing voice. Do your thing, man.
JBM in the house. Trini McCrank. Snurk Gonzo. What up? Whew.
I can think too fast. That's my downfall, to be honest.
Do you think too fast?
I overanalyze. And think too quick.
I think a lot, but I don't think very quickly. Sometimes I can. It all depends what state of mind I'm in, I guess. But.
I'm just drunk. I'm drinking my Jack Daniels, man.
Nice.
I've drunk that much so far, half a bottle down.
Nice. Oh.
You don't want to see me sober.
Why?
Because I think even faster.
Yeah.
Jack Daniels slows me down.
I don't drink too much. Yeah, I don't know. All my musical skill sometimes just goes right to shit when I drink. Like I just fucking playing guitar or anything.
I could stand in the biggest gangster's face and fucking obliterate him with words.
Nice.
And it'd be all off top of my head. You know what I mean? And that's how people get mad at me.
Whoa.
Because it's just a lot of work to me. Real shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
You do, you know?
I can tell people off, but I just can't rhyme it while I'm doing it, you know? I probably could, but...
I don't give a damn, motherfucker. I leave you flooding like I really give a damn. I'm only back because of what Paulie demands. I killed you straight with your stand. I don't give a shit if you're making them grands. I'm only back because of Paulie demands. Guarantee I'm doing it daily. I will take your lady. She may be gorgeous, but I ain't got no Mercedes. My mind is crazy. It ain't hazy. Nothing you say, your words don't faze me. I don't never could have jet. I never quit. I don't give a fuck about whatever you want to see. You want to send a hit. Let me do a little thing and suck your little nips.
Ooh. Did you hear about that the fucking concert, Travis Scott or whatever, and fucking people died and shit? There's fucking a crazy crowd surge or something, and people got fucked up. 8 people died.
Nah, I've not heard of that, to be fair.
It happened yesterday.
What happened, man?
Yeah, it was at some big concert and with 50,000 people in the crowd, and they pressed too hard or something. I don't know what happened, but it's crazy shit.
Was shots fired?
No, it wasn't that. It was like they got crushed.
Oh,
I think a 10-year-old kid. I think a 10-year-old kid too.
Wow.
People ran through the gates.
You got run over. Wow.
Someone was walking around injecting people with drugs. What? Gibbs attack. What's that? What's a Gibbs attack?
Gibbs. Don't make me put my leather suit on.
People want to get in for free. Shit. Got a question here from Snert Gonzo. Deeman, would you ever do meth?
No, man, I've done heroin and crack and I've been clean for 7 years.
Oh, congrats.
I'm on Subutex at the minute. I've been on them for 7 years and I go to the chemist daily and...
It's good.
I'm trying to live a clean life. Away from all that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, crack is... I had my fun with crack. And yeah, played...
I never injected.
No, me neither.
I was a dragon chase. You know what I mean? I chased a dragon. That's why my teeth are fucked.
Mine are fucked too. UFC's on tonight, I guess, as well. You watch UFC? Do you watch UFC, D-Man?
I don't watch UFC, to be honest, but I played UFC 4 on PS5.
There's a couple title fights on tonight.
I mean, I'm not really into it like that. You know, I play the game, but I'm not really focused on that. But I respect it.
Yeah, that's probably one of the only sports I regularly watch. But
yeah, same as me, man. I don't like football. I don't like fucking rugby, American football, baseball, any of it. You know what I mean? It's just so boring as fuck to me.
Yeah, I don't mind playoff sports. I'll watch that if it's on, like just because like it means something a little bit more than the regular games. But I don't have any teams that I follow, so I don't really give a shit. You know?
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? I don't have any teams that, you know, I've got fucking love for. I'd rather watch the Grand National if I put a bet on. You know what I'm saying?
No. Grand National? What's that?
Grand National is a yearly thing in the UK where horses run.
Oh.
Grand National's like an England thing.
Nope.
It's once a year, and all the best horses come together and run, and everybody places bets. You know, Grand National.
Cool. Yeah, I never really got into horse racing either. There's a track like an hour away from me, but I never went really.
No, but it's once a year, man. Grand National. It's all the best ones come together.
Do you watch the World Cup when it comes around? Soccer? Or...
It depends. It depends. I don't really get into it deeply or get involved. But if I'm sat in a pub having a pint, I watch my fucking team. You know.
Yeah, I go for Germany. Canada never makes it, so I just go for Germany. That's my last name's German, so I go for that. More died at the concert.
No, it's true, man. It's true shit.
So yeah, I'm going to do 24 hours, 7-day-a-week streams. I've done it before for like 2 weeks. It's pretty mentally taxing, but I'm going to do something different this time. Is actually take just half an hour to myself every day, like in the morning when I take a shower, and I'll jerk off or whatever.
Do you, Frosty, man? That's all we expect.
And it's going to be, I'm going to fucking just try and rip out an album on stream is going to be the task. So we're going to see. Let's see what's up.
Yeah, man. Do your thing, man.
I want to do rap metal. That's what because I can incorporate the guitars and I can, incorporate a heavy voice if I need to or whatever. It's more my style. And I really like rap metal, like Limp Bizkit and Rage Against the Machine, shit like that. So
yeah, Limp Bizkit. Yeah, I get your style if you're into that.
Yeah, I like Limp Bizkit a lot.
I mean, yeah, it's a prime example of what you're into, you know?
Yeah.
Up with the vibe, with the come, with the down, with the do this, come with the how. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. I get what you're playing.
Rap metal. Fuck yeah.
I'm more of that 90s rap.
That's cool.
Like you know what I mean? Like Nas type shit.
Mobb Deep?
Nas and yeah, Mobb Deep, Nas, all that.
Nice.
Intellectual. Don't give a fuck about what people are saying is not acceptable.
Barbershop metal.
You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Real fucking technical shit.
Yeah, I've never been great at listening to rappers and absorbing what they're saying and their techniques and stuff like that. I'm really bad. I focus a lot when I listen on the beat and listening to that part of it. But and then I hear the vocal patterns and the flow and whatever. But I'm never really paying attention to the fucking to the words too much, which is really bad.
The intelligence. Listen to the words of wisdom.
Yeah, I know. I should do that.
The flaws and capabilities.
I like A Tribe Called Quest. Q-Tip.
Yeah, Q-Tip's a legend, man. Real shit.
Yeah, he's got a good flow.
He's got a one-of-a-kind voice.
Yeah. Yeah, they're good. Lots of good bands.
R.I.P. Big Pun. He was the one in the 90s that had an impeccable flow beyond anybody else's.
Yeah, I didn't know too much Big Pun. I listen to House of Pain.
Jump around. Jump around. Jump up or get down.
Don't put Q-tips in your ear. I use Q-tips. Surf guitar and rap might work. Oh shit!
Have you ever delved into Dead Prez?
Yeah, I like Dead Prez. Of course, their hit there or whatever. Hip hop or whatever.
Hip hop.
Yeah, that's a good one. But yeah, I like the Dead Presidents. I have
Who's
listened to their
because knows
album.
if we don't get them, they're gonna get us all. You know?
Surf,
Dead
guitar, and
Prez.
rap.
They're intelligent guys.
Yeah,
The albums
a little
is
more
full of
conscious
sense.
for sure. Yeah, and the Roots too. I was listening to them a bit. I like them because it's like the real instruments that they use and shit.
That's it, man. That's it. You know what I mean? All these rappers nowadays just use auto-tune and act like gangsters when they're not.
Yeah,
We need
it's a different
fucking
thing.
open-minded people with intelligence to actually tell them the truth.
Well, see, I find music. Yeah, music can be is powerful, but like one of the things I try to do, it's so like is I try to inspire people. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? I try to inspire people, but not necessarily with my.
Is that about the money?
Oh no! If it was about the money, I wouldn't be doing this.
Exactly.
Because I can make more money doing a lot of other things. But the
Real
fulfillment.
shit.
Right now, I'm just going for it. I'm going for it. Like made a decision. I was gonna try and do what I want in this life, and I wasn't gonna fucking work for anybody else because that never worked out. And I also made the commitment eventually that I wasn't.
As long as you enjoy what you're doing.
Yeah. But like below MC Frosty or above or whatever, like MC Frosty is just a part of the whole picture, and the real goal is to like form a label and release music or produce music for other artists as well, and handle all that kind of stuff. So that's what I've been trying to do. Just was like practicing marketing and everything.
I like your enthusiasm on the real, you know.
Yeah. It's just right
If you want to set up a goal and aim for it.
Well, yeah, I have a whole bunch of goals, financial ones, and I have other ones like just going on tour. I've played in so many bands in my life, and I've never fucking toured, and this is like my way I'm going to be able to do it because it's like a one-man show basically. So I might have to bring one more person with me for gear and.
You know what I mean? What I'm trying to get at is there's fucking like a million rappers out there with no skill, no intelligence, just using the same flows as the next man, and they fucking get famous from it.
Yeah, but there's so much.
And the actual people with intellect.
What up, Rex? Stotex?
Get dismissed.
There's so much that goes behind.
Madness.
There's so much that goes behind like these guys that make it big, right? But they're like owned. You know, most of these artists that are young, they're fucking owned. Like they're an employee. You know what I mean? They're
Poor piece on strings.
Yeah, and like certain artists don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? They'll just go in and do their thing and fucking ride the clout and whatever.
All about the money, clout,
and that's fine. That's fine. But you know what I mean? I want people to like look at my music and be like, and then like understand.
It's actually making sense.
Understand that I made the songs from start to finish in one day, and what because that's one thing that I found with a lot of artists is they try to perfect their shit when they aren't even at that level where it needs to be perfect. Like it's better to just get it out.
Tupac, when he died, there were like 5 albums released after his death. He had that work rate.
He had what?
He had the work rate. He made a lot of music before he died.
Yeah.
And they could release his music 10 years on.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure he recorded tons of verses too, right? So they could just put his verses to whatever beats and whatever.
I get that. But at the same time, it fucking. That's why I respect Tupac, man, because I got to give it him. He fucking hustled to where he got. He's in the studio 24/7.
Yeah.
And he made a lot of fucking songs. He could make a song in an hour.
Nice.
What be a banger?
Yeah.
You know?
The least amount of time I made a song in was 4 hours, and that was a diss track after my mayor got elected, and because she was the first black woman.
You gotta give that respect.
To be the first black woman to become mayor in my province, and so I that's what all the headlines are saying. First female of color to be mayor. So I was like, what does that have to do? Your sex and your race. What does that have to do with your qualifications to run a fucking city? You know what I mean? Like, and it's like kind of like how society's like makes a big deal about like being racist and all this shit, but yet they're still pointing out, or or sexist or whatever, and they're still pointing out
kids are gonna get paid.
Like
but that's the way it is.
These political positions aren't supposed to have anything to do with like sex or race or anything like that. You're just a fucking person in the fucking office who's supposed to represent your constituents. It really doesn't matter, but I guess it's a big deal. So anyway, I just made a little statement on that. It wasn't really a diss track towards the mayor, but towards and
you just have to point it out. Yeah, man.
It was more of a diss track to the guy who lost to her. Like, imagine being that guy. Like, oh, you're first loser to a female, you know. But I had beef against that guy. I had beef against that guy because he was on city council, and he was the MC at some like outdoor concert. Okay, and while this city representative was on the microphone, he was like really overly promoting the beer tent. Like every chance he could was promoting the beer tent. Now, I was there with my daughter, and I actually believe that alcohol is
You have a daughter?
Yeah, I have a daughter.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I haven't seen her in 2.5 years, but yeah, when I was
no, never mind that. Carry on, fella.
When I was like when I had custody or whatever. Anyways, I went there, and I just don't like, for family events, you shouldn't be advertising for public family events. You shouldn't be advertising alcohol. I feel it would be the same thing as like advertising cigarettes or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't. Like, I feel strongly that alcohol is a very dangerous substance in society, and like
it is.
Why would you have city representatives encouraging the use of that? I mean, I understand they want to make money, but that's, you know what I mean? Like,
that's what it's all about, Frost. You know that yourself.
Yeah, so I had beef for doing that, and so that's why I really made that song, was because I included his name in the lyrics and whatever.
You know, that's what they're all like, man. It's all about profit and gain.
Yeah.
You know, they fucking give out heroin and crack, but in tablet form, on prescriptions, and get around it. You know.
Yeah.
They do, man.
Yeah.
They're giving people fucking heroin and fucking crack daily, but in tablet form.
Crack, though.
And claiming it's fucking legal.
Crack, though?
Yeah, man.
But then you'd have to smoke it.
Fucking
you'd have to smoke it then.
Nah, you don't have to smoke crack.
Hey, you do.
You could eat it and get the same effect.
Oh, you can, eh?
You could.
Yeah.
It's just cocaine with fucking baking powder mixed.
Yeah.
And burnt over a kettle.
Yeah. But
sense. They put it in tablet form and give it people like it's nothing.
Adderall is just heroin. No, Adderall is meth, essentially.
You know what I mean? Real shit, man. They fucking pass shit out and class it as legal.
Muscle Rider says
it's all street drugs. Just mixed with a bit of fucking powder.
a lot of mainstream music just sounds the same and is made to be radio playable, so it sells easier. I believe it
That's
goes.
true.
I
That's
believe
true.
it. I believe it goes deeper than that, Muscle Rider. It's not. It's not just about the money because, like a lot of people don't even buy the music anymore. But I mean, what they're really doing is they're advertising for the live show still. You know what I mean? Like that's
The
where
basic shit entertains the idiots. Simple as that. You know.
it all
We can all
depends what you're
sit there and
looking. It
go,
all depends what
run
you're
up, run up,
looking
round,
for.
I be, do it now, do it, shit, and I'm running my mouth. Yeah, man, I'm selling brown. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
We can all do that shit.
yeah, but there, yeah, it could be something. Yeah, like just a like it could have an effect on your brain where it actually does dumb down your brain or whatever. I don't know, but
It's a manipulation of the mind.
and like
It is.
I don't know, but if you have a formula, like we're in a fucking capital, we're in a capitalistic. It's an industry, right? So I can
Now
understand.
listen to a Mortal Technique or Law Keith in the UK, and that will open your mind. And they won't get fucking promoted because they speak the truth.
There's that, but also their beats are not like they're not the fucking you know what I mean, like I don't know, like it's like how many like true hip hop songs like get mainstream success, you know what I mean, like
a lot. Nicki Minaj, fucking all sorts.
that's not the same type of beats though.
And they're all just fucking plants. None of them are real rappers. They're getting shit written for them.
Yeah, I understand that shit though.
They couldn't think about what they're saying.
Like I can understand all that, like, you know what I mean, like it's a fucking
They couldn't, man.
but fuck, I don't know, I wouldn't want to be there, but like like
That's
I was saying
what I
earlier,
mean.
I'm like I respect Tom McDonald. You know him at all? Canadian rapper.
I never heard of him, to be honest. I'll have to check it out.
So this guy, he's been like rapping. He's completely independent. He's got his own thing called Hangover Gang or something like that. His girlfriend's Nova Rockefeller. I don't know if you heard her. But
but
they're both Canadian, but they live.
I'll look into it, man.
They live in LA or whatever. But he for a while he was releasing a song and a video, high quality, everything himself, and he was touching a lot of like controversial subjects. Like he has a song like White Boy, and then like talking about like like discrimination for being a white boy, and the hated white man kind of deal.
Too heavy for the radio, in other words.
He's got millions of followers now. He's very and he releases like double albums, and he makes so much content, and like, but he's got a formula. I can see his formula, but he makes his beats himself. He doesn't mix or master them himself. So
the real get respect these days.
But yeah,
the kids follow the fake.
See, I don't know with him. Like he's speaking a lot of truth, and he's also exaggerating a lot of stuff. But he's really built he's pretty much built an empire at this point.
Yeah, good on him, man. Good on him.
And I really respect what he's done. I don't know if I like his music so much, or like the way he raps.
His message.
No, his messages are good. But yeah, it's like the effect. What is this?
But the way he expresses it, yeah, I get you.
So like he's woke. He's considered woke or whatever. But what I want to know. Okay, so like it's one thing to like hear and respect intelligent lyrics or whatever, right? But how does that affect the person? How does that influence them? How does that inspire them?
You either take it or leave it, in my eyes.
Take it or leave it. What do
you
mean?
Soak it in, or just ignore it.
Yeah. See,
take his word or not.
I try to inspire people by being like, if he can do it in one day, I can do it in maybe a week or whatever. Like that, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
I could make an album in a day with no problem, but
I can make a shitty album in a day.
That ain't my prerogative. It just I MC for the fun of it. You know, it ain't a career to me.
Career?
It ain't a career to me. No, I can rap for the fun of it.
That's good.
And fucking obliterate MCs.
Yeah.
I just like proving a point that it's easy.
Yeah, I like obliterating fucking people who do me wrong with songs. But I mean, nobody, not one single person has come back over top of a fucking diss track on me or anything. Like nobody.
Make a diss track on me.
Nah,
I'll come back on a podcast and
it would be fake.
I'll go for a minute.
You haven't done anything. I would have no reason to. My disses have to be sincere. You know what I mean, or else it doesn't work. Because
yeah, bless man, bless.
It's I'd have no reason.
I feel you.
I generally react. Who's the British kid? It is Deeman. Deeman is the British guy.
You know, if somebody fucking gets you mad and treats you like a dickhead, then you've got something to play with. But I treat you with respect's all there, Frosty. You know that.
Thank you.
You know that.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, so still got our fucking weed. We got almost 2 pounds of weed this year, and it's decent. It's decent smoke. Pretty happy with this year's crop. You guys,
are you smoking that bud you were cutting last week?
What's that?
Are you smoking that bud you were cutting last week with Granny?
Yeah, that stuff.
Yeah, man.
It's all dry.
Yeah, man. It's all good. I seen you cutting it up with her.
Yeah, we took like 4 days, or like one or 3 days or something to do it all. Is weed legal in where you are in your country?
Is it? Fuck, man.
It's not legal.
Nah, not in UK. It's not.
No. Do they have plans to make it legal?
I'm in Northwest England. You get arrested for a 20 bag if you get caught with it, unless the cop is nice.
That sucks. Okay, give me a second. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put you on a full screen. You can run the show. Chat's in. You have to go to the YouTube chat to view chat, but I'll just put you on here. Give me a.
I'll freestyle for a minute. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Just don't show your dick or anything. Thanks.
No, I'll never do that to you, Frosty, big man.
I'll be right back.
When you get up on the back and you get gifted like car gears, you're gonna get shifted, moving out of the way. Combat like decay. I leave you on, you need to pray. Tell what you say, you don't know what nothing. I will see you wanna be what gangsters bluffing, huffing and puffing. No free little pigs. Let me get my Jack D's out. I take a swig. I don't give a shit. I will pull off your wig. You will get just snap like a twig. I don't give a shit, I will get rid. Don't come nigga me thinking you're better than me. I'm another pedigree in another league. I'm not even out to deceive. Believe whatever the fuck you believe. I've got plenty of tricks up my sleeve. Bring the Sonic, open your eyes and see. I don't give a fuck, I fit like a key. Did you want to come test me? I will show you something. Did you want to make something? I have nothing. You ain't even worth it. I'll admit nobody is perfect. They ain't no rehearsing. Yeah, man, let me curse them. I don't give a damn whatever you like. They'll come to give me talk a shot. Blah, blah, blah. I dig a night. Offer the guy to talk a shot. You don't know wrong from right. Why did you want to buy it? Get on your skates. Set to me, that's a bad mistake. We all got money to make. Put on your brakes. I never chill out with the fakes. No hesitation. You get fried like bacon. Yeah, come now. I don't give a damn whatever you want to do. Can you run up your mouth? I run in your house. I will take your girl, twist her over, bend her over, I can't see the chat, but everybody blessed. I've had a good night. Saturday night vibes. I love Frosty all day, man. He's a real one. Welcome. He's a musician. And I'm a lyricist. They go together like birds and bees. He makes the honey, I take it. Just putting my phone on charge shot. Give me the mic, don't call me, give me talking the bed fucking shy. I've been doing this shit I know wrong from right. So why did you wanna come and buy? Why can't we get along all day and just unite? You don't wanna be a sacrifice, nothing ain't nice, roll the dice. I will do this shit I'm thinking twice. What's nice? Nothing ain't worth it, nobody's perfect. Whatever you wanna come and say to me, don't curse it. No Ouija, I don't give a shit. Whatever you wanna say, it's Halloween. It's been and gone. Whatever you wanna say, you better be gone. Do you really wanna have a one-on-one? You better bring your fucking gun. Come on, man. Run this shit. Run this shit. I can show incredible skill at rapping. Like it or lump it. Make your assumptions. Make your presume. Your girl smells of perfume. You better make room. But I'll bring out the broom. Next thing you're in the tomb. Next thing make room. I'm a lyrical done. Tell me what the fuck are you on? Big up all the chat, man. I can't see you and what you're saying, but I hope you're all blessed. Having a good night. Enjoy, vibe. Have fun with it. The man's got my JDs out already. I'm pouring. Just give me a sec.
We back. Ayo.
I was just vibing with these people, man. Just having fun. I can't see the chat in all honesty because I'm on my phone, but they could be saying anything, to be honest, but
Amber, it's cool if you want to join.
Respect the skill. Jump out, Amber. Come on, man. I won't be nasty.
She's gonna come on. He can't hear shit. She can't hear it. I don't know.
Can't we just all get along?
Let me see if check. Whoa, check. Whoa.
Come and say to me, don't curse.
They can hear you.
Who dares to jump up? Who dares? Come on. Show your bagels.
My what? Bagels. Bagels?
Balls, in other words.
My balls?
You know what I'm getting at.
What?
Show you ain't scared, in other words.
My what?
Bagels.
Oh, here's British B.
Step up.
Yes. Hello, kidder. What are you doing, you stubborn monkey?
Yo, whatever.
You're back on the smack, lad. You're back on the smack.
Stubborn monkey. I'm a northerner. What are you talking about?
You're about your northern, mate. You got fucking no clothes on me, lad. I'm asking you a question. Are you back on the gear, lad?
No, man. 7 years clean and blessed.
Are you, lad? I respect that, mate.
Man's
Respect
got my
that.
Jack D's. That's all I need.
Well, that's all right. That's all I need to fucking know, man. You come at this fucking word, lad. Right. 2 seconds, lad. Yeah, that's all I need to know, lad. Yeah, listen.
Bless.
Keep on, Chava. Right, keep on. Frosty.
Yo.
Frosty. I'll
Yo.
vouch for this cunt for 2 seconds. I'll vouch for it for 2 seconds. I'll vouch for it for 2 seconds, lad.
Yeah.
Right, so I'll vouch for him for 2 seconds. If I get mangled, be worse for me, but I'll vouch for him for 2 seconds, lad. You got me? He's in my island. You got me there, Deeman.
I'm a northerner. Don't make me hunt you down.
Get out of this smack. You hear me?
Don't make me hunt you down, big man.
Yeah, you dickhead.
If I can't the teeth you ain't got.
Yeah, do you want to speak to
Don't
somebody?
let me knock out the teeth you ain't got.
What is it, you're funny?
Oh, look good.
Sorry, me, man.
Let's crack a lacking fella, you good?
Who's that fucking paedophile up there?
Guys, that's Frosty. Frosty's on.
Frosty.
Yo.
Why are you looking like a paedophile tonight?
The fuck up, toast.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
thank
don't
you,
know.
then. Oh, Frosty.
I'm not photogenic.
Why are they disrespecting you like that, Frosty?
I was trolling me. Something like that. It's okay. It's all right. Could have been worse.
They know they couldn't win me, so they come at you. Fuckers.
I didn't know. I don't know. I know British B, but I don't know who that other guy was. That's all right. That's okay. I guess I just don't look very good today. It's my hair, man. The blue hair is gone. Now I look like a pedophile. My hair.
How can you look like a paedophile? Even somebody that's good looking can be a paedophile. It doesn't matter about the looks.
That's what he said. That was rude. Why did you call me
Let him
names?
jump back up. Come on. Let him jump back up.
Oh, we got somebody else joining. We have Joseph joining. Joseph.
The words
But
ain't
there's
nice.
we need a camera, Joseph. I only allow people on with a face. Oh. Hey, Joseph, give me a thumbs up. Hey, wait, what? Why are you hiding your face? Wait a second. This is fucking suspicious. I don't trust you. You're gonna show me a dick.
British be out on road fucking touching
This
little
person's gonna
kids.
show me a
And
dick.
as a cheat to call someone
They're gonna show me a
paedophile.
fucking dick. I see it. He's looking at me with dick eyes right now.
Sat on Discord fucking all day, drunk as a skunk,
Okay, hold on.
talking to kids.
Hold on.
Come on, British.
Hold on a second. Let's just see. Let's see what's up here. Hold on. Okay. Come on. What's up, Joseph?
What's your problem, bro? Why would I show a dick on your fucking stream? You have like 8 viewers. Calm down, bro. Hey, Deeman.
Show yourself, big man.
Hey, Deeman, get the fuck off the stream and fucking go to
Show
the
yourself,
dentist.
big man.
You fucked up teeth faggot.
Show yourself,
no one
big
likes
man.
you, bro. You're fucking
I'm a
teeth.
legend. Everybody loves me.
You're a legend. You can't even say the word right. You got
Yeah.
no fucking teeth. You snagger too faggot.
I'm incredible.
Yo, Frosty, what's up, bro? How you doing, man?
Yo, not bad. Yourself? I'm afraid.
I'm not gonna show a dick, bro. I can show you my full body, but can you spit a freestyle?
You won't even dare show your
kick
face.
Deeman off the fucking
That
stream, bro.
says a lot.
Kick
cool.
Deeman off the stream.
I can't. He's cool. He's here first.
He's not cool. He has no teeth. But Frosty, say
Me and Frosty, I got all my teeth. Me and Frosty are bubbled and vibing. We've had fun.
Frosty, can you spit a freestyle, bro?
I've kept the stream going.
A freestyle, okay. I just smoked my cigarette and now my pussy's wet. I don't have no dick. Okay, that's it. That's all I got.
But I'm legit and I'm never gonna quit, and you can fucking submit. Because you're just a little prick. You don't even dare show your face. You'll be disgraced to the human race. I put you in your place. Don't come and get me. I don't even want to use mace. Step to me. I'll cut you off like a hysterectomy. Why you not accepting me? I'm doing this shit directly. Pussy, or don't step to thee.
Okay, I feel like I'm at a fucking double A meeting, like a meth head meeting, so I'm gonna leave this.
That's real rap, motherfucker.
So I'm gonna leave.
Thank you,
Joseph.
You guys have a good one.
That's real rap, motherfucker.
I just want to say,
don't be jealous. Don't be mad because you can't do what I do. Real shit.
Frosty, you okay, bro?
I'm all right.
Why you look so like startled, man? What's wrong with you, bro?
I'm waiting for you to show your dick so I can.
Bro, I don't have a dick. Relax, man. I'm not the kid earlier, bro. Relax, bro.
You were watching
Frosty
then too?
knows. Everything I said was
Did you guys
madness.
do you guys find out who the guy that shut up, bro? You guys found out the guy who showed the dick earlier?
I'd have to review the tape and do a forensic analysis, but no, I don't know. They showed their face for 2 seconds, but I didn't recognize it.
Because the same guy did it to Geezer and he did it to Aldi, like the same time, bro. So I think he was on like a dick train.
Serial.
He did it to all three of you guys.
Serial fucking dick caster. Serial dick caster.
Yeah, bro. It happens.
Even with them like Joseph, you're just an asshole.
So was it like a big, or how big was the dick?
I don't know how big it was. It was black though.
Oh, nice. So it probably was big. Yo, add Amber to the stream, bro. Let's get some fucking bitches up here. Fuck this Deeman.
Yeah, come on, Amber's
coming. Amber's coming.
Amber, get on here, you milf. Let's see them fucking milkers you got. Let's go.
Hey.
It's not ski
fucking
mask.
Deeman.
It's not ski mask.
This is ski mask.
They think you're ski mask.
I am ski mask.
What? You don't sound like ski mask.
Nothing like
you sound. I think I know who you are.
He sounds black, to be honest.
Who are you?
I mean, your fucking teeth black, Deeman. Shut the fuck up.
You guys weren't you guys rap battling each other on a different podcast that I was on?
I would never even be in the same fucking bro. Deeman looks like he steal car radios and hubcaps from cars for free. I
did do it in my younger days, yeah.
Even now, you faggot. You're like 14.
Nah, man, I'm 35 years old, G. Been there, done it, didn't run it.
Oh, another crackhead. All right, I'm out of here, bro.
Later, Joseph. Thanks for coming.
That's cracking, British. A good fella. She is big, man.
Baby, toilet.
You make me feel like dancing. I'm gonna dance another way. Need to fuck with that Joseph Benjamin. Fuck.
You're there. He left. What's up, Aura girl? Chris Cirque. Lahenzo.
As soon as British joined, Joseph ducked. Come on.
Joseph. Yeah, I don't know. His voice sounded familiar.
He sounded black, to be fair.
I don't know.
And that's not racism. That's just facts.
Will I sing a song so you have music while you shower? Okay. What up, Ghost Skin? Well, okay, I'll sing a song. What should I sing? I'll sing.
I don't join people's fucking thing just to diss them and shit on them. I try and have a mutual respect and good conversation. Frosty knows that, Good Times knows that. Even Aldi.
Okay.
I'll jump up and vibe.
I'll sing a song about my dick for Amber while she's in the shower. Dick is bigger than Matty Santoro's. I have a bigger dick than Matty Santoro. Ooh, you's a creepy little bitch. No one ever been scared by the size of your dick. No one ever wondered whether it's gonna fit. No one ever asked you to insert just the tip. So you try to make your videos all scary and shit. You're a god, they will fear you reading top 50 lists. That's your contribution to our motherfucking world. You could have made a power team with a pretty snazzy girl. That's the real problem with inferiority. Complex, compensate with superiority. It's all because yo dick is so teeny. Use a one pump chump and I'm a fucking meanie. That's right, your dick, the subject of this diss. I know mine is bigger and that gonna make you pissed. Having a big fucking dick is great for mental health. Share an orgasm, then share your fucking wealth. You know what's better than 1 billion views that you earned by view-botting motherfucking YouTube? When a woman be jonesing for your big D, when she put it in her mouth while she fuck it with her titties. Please make Nicole a public apology. Come to an agreement mutually. Cause motherfucker, you ain't met a troll like me. I'm MC Frosty and I'm asking you politely. The problem for you is I don't ruin easily. Have no shame, it's impossible to tease me. My name is Jordan Pops. If you wanna try and creep me, I'm from the C dot. If you wanna come and meet me, got a ruler, you're coming to measure me. Give me some notice though, cause my balls are pretty hairy. If you do make the trip, it shows some real guts. You can join Fedora Chick, all munching on my nuts. Straight talking Fedora Chick, all munching on my nuts. That's my number one. That's my number one song on Spotify.
Frosty cutting at your gut. For all you sluts, wanna be gangsters, one uppercut.
So that was like I made that song as a diss track to YouTuber Matthew Santoro.
I like it.
Because I got involved in a Twitter battle on the side of Nicole Arbor. I don't know if you know her. She's like a influencer, I guess.
I never heard of it, to be honest. But.
So I think she's a good troll. So I jumped in on her side and I got involved, and it ended up with me making a diss track for him because their clans were like Twitter battling, and anyway, I made that song in like 10 hours and was promoting it on Facebook in the same fucking day to all their fans. So
That's hilarious.
That was good. And I made the video just like a repeated loop of me shaking my hips and my tighty whities. So I'm pretty sure Nicole Arbor saw that video, and so that was just a great way for me to advertise myself as well. Oh yeah.
Respect.
Well, thank you.
Run that beat again. Let me freestyle over it for fun of it.
Okay. There might be a little latency, but go for it. I'll see.
Let's go on. Let's go on.
Here, I'll give you that beat. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't really give a damn. I'm on your back cause the public demand. I bet you win this shit and it's done. Whatever you wanna say, wanna have a one-on-one. Yeah, buddy, bring your gun. I know you're sitting in your basement in your mom's. You're living off crumbs. The situation's mad. I know your lifestyle is bad. And you're sad. You got nothing on the D. I don't give a fuck about whoever the fuck you be. I've been doing this shit and spending this shit. I've been around to hurt you. I will leave you fucking purple. I don't give a fuck, I'll make you in minutes. You ain't got no boss, I get with it. I'm a lyrical genius doing this shit and I'm running around and doing what I like it. I don't give a shit, you wanna spite me. You wanna come and step to me, I cut you off. I don't give a fuck. You wanna be a goth, slit your wrist. You're dying next day, don't come to get me. Get on your knees and pray. I come back like decay. I will do this shit any time of day. I'm a lyrical madman, I live at MC like fucking hangman. You can say the ABCs, I do the shit and leave you freeze. I don't give a fuck what you like or what you need. I do the shit, I leave it in the cemetery. Buried in sand, your head is provoking. Fuck with me, I kick your head and I'm joking. Never that, too clever for your wannabe rhymes. I don't give a shit, I come in perfect time. I've lived a life of luxury and crime. I can bend over and strum my behind. When I get up on the scene, you get up to me, don't give it down whatever you like. Don't give it down whatever you want to come step to me, that's alright. I will kill you a few more minutes, only for that, only don't take it. Hold it down for a second, what do you reckon? You're nothing on cheese, nothing on me. I don't give a shit about these guys, take IDs. Fuck the police, you'll be deceased. I say peace. Don't come to me, gon' fucking reach.
Yeah.
That's freestyle.
Hell yeah.
I like that beat, man. I like it.
Thanks. Yeah, so that beat I made like really quickly. I made that beat super quickly because I had to get the job done, and then I just fucking rapped about my dick being bigger than that guy's dick, probably.
Slap out that slonger.
Yeah.
I'll cut you off like a hysterectomy. Why you not accepting me? Half of them want to be the gangsters, but you open your eyes and see. Reveal the truth. You need to walk around with a bulletproof vest. Why to progress? What's next? You think your gangster gotta go chain and flex? But you don't even get no sex? You're an idiot. Consider it. Illiterate. You ain't got no boss that mind. Trust me, did you want to do this shit? I must do this shit and I will design. The truth and I tell you nothing. I see you bluffing daily. Fuck with me. I don't give a fuck, you like the scabies.
Scabies. Scabies. So it's actually kind of warm out today. It's 10 degrees here. We had a cold week, but today it's warmer for some reason. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Come on, Frosty, run another beat, run another song.
Run another beat? Another song?
Yeah, man. I want to hear you, man. I like your music.
I'll do my Scrabble rap. I love Scrabble. So I made a song because nobody ever beats me. So they should just forget about me. So that's what it's called. When you play me at Scrabble, you should just forget about me afterwards. And that's what this is about. It's called Should Forget About Me. Don't be playing me. Just don't be playing me. Don't be motherfucking playing me. Shock rocket, ain't no stopping till I'm hitting the top. Shit, I can push your buttons till you're ready to pop. Every time the result's the same. Take your time, the insult's the game. Bottom black and so I lay it down across the top. Gave me a word, you never play me, now you about ready to drop. Do you remember the shame? You thought that we could use names if you don't want some more. You should forget about me. You should forget about me. You should forget about me. Look it up, bring it back. Look it up, bring it back. Look it up, bring it back. Getting high scoring, double trip. I I'd be soaring till 3 in the morning. Papa Molly, you'd think I'd be whoring, but I'm real boring. You might even say I'm lame, but you'll never beat me at this game if you don't want some more. You should forget about me. You should forget about me. You should forget about me if you don't want some more.
I will settle the score. I feel like I'm moving mad. I'm moving mysterious. What's your inquire? What's your
I
mindset
play all of my
and desire?
tiles, 7-letter lingo bingo. I'm ahead by a mile. Second time, that ain't no thing though. Full rack, crack a stack as a matter of fact. I rat-a-tat-tat when I bust my cat. Bet you didn't know that. Bet you didn't know that. If you don't want some more, you should forget about me. You should forget about me if you don't want some more. You should forget about me. You should forget about me. You should forget about me if you don't want some more. You should forget about me. You should forget about me. Yeah.
That would be a perfect little intermission.
Yeah.
That really would be.
Baldy and the Brit. Shit. It looks like it. Whoa, stop. Stop. Looks like Amber will be joining us shortly.
Come on, Amber, love. I'm not going to be harsh. I'm relaxed. Composed. It's all good.
Matthew Santoro. What a great YouTuber. So good. I love his lists. He's so good at listing the best things ever. He's so good.
You don't know about me. Let me get it unsolved. What the fuck are we on? Don't let me be gone. I make you move. What the fuck do you presume? I'm here so better make room. Let me get out the broom.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah. Oh, I just found some drugs. Yeah. Hey, I was chopping it up earlier with my pill, and it broke and it flew all over the place. And I found half of it earlier on the floor, and now I just found the other half of it that I thought I lost. And now I can stay awake longer.
Everybody hates on my rapping abilities, but I can't help it. Because they can't do what I do. It's just...
I can't do that. I can't freestyle. You got me on that. I won't.
You don't hate me on that, and I respect it, you know what I mean?
But that's like...
I respect your music for what it is.
But that's like me. That's like me grabbing my guitar going, nobody can improv a solo like me, but I'm just not a real rapper.
No, it's not.
I'm not a real
rapper. I battled a million people on all fucking sides.
What? You a
And
million?
they all get mad at me.
Million people?
Yeah. I really have.
Molly
Bigo.
Percocet. Molly Percocet.
I battle any contender. I ain't afraid of nobody. Put it that way. But everybody who comes at me has contra writtens.
Pre-writs?
I never had a fair fight yet.
Yeah. Yeah,
And I still beat them freestyling.
that's what I don't like about battle rap and all these freestyle competitions is it's basically pre-writs, right?
Yeah, a lot of them do.
Most of them. The real good guys don't, but do you know Disaster, the battle rapper? Do you know him?
It rings a bell, but I can't think of him in my mind, to be fair.
It's just interesting. It's just interesting because like in my city, there was for a while a lot of local rappers just got into battle rap. They got into the King of the Dot or whatever. So that's in Toronto, which is 4 hours away from me. So their little crew would go up and do their thing and whatever. But I didn't find it very musical. You know what I mean? Like rap is supposed to be part of music.
You got to have flow. You got to have flow at least.
Well, they do flow.
You can't just talk and say,
they do
"You're
flow.
a dickhead. Your mum's a bitch."
Well, that's
you know what I mean. You gotta
basically
have some substance.
Basically, what these battles were like. Okay, in 2 months, you two guys are gonna battle. Okay, so you got these next 2 months to like creep each other as much as possible on the internet and get as much fucking information as you can about each other, and then pre-write your fucking writs. But here's the problem. Like here's like a real rap battle, right? Should be like I say something about you, you say something or whatever, but you should be feeding off of
vice versa. Yeah,
you should be feeding off of what I say if you're really
yeah,
good,
vice
right? You
versa,
should be incorporating it and going off each other for like. But it's not like that. It's like the guys sit at home for 2 months, right?
It's not. Yeah, it's not a freestyle.
No, it's not freestyle. But they pretend like it is. They present it. They present it like it is, which is kind of a scam. And even like, my buddy he invited me actually to participate in like a little show that he had in town. He had this rapper. He used to be a battle rapper, but Sharon. I don't know if you've heard of Sharon. He was on that Nick Cannon battle rap show or whatever.
God knows, man. God knows.
Well, he was like the token white rapper on the fucking show. But anyway, he did a show in town, and they asked me to be part of their thing at first. But then he told me that it was all scripted. Like it was all scripted. Winners are basically planned, and like I was like, holy fuck, man! Like, is that really what this?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Like,
Yeah.
So whatever.
And you get actual people that can freestyle like me, and they get mad at me, and they're like, everything you're saying is written. I take that as a compliment because I'm making it up on the spot at this minute in time. If you think what I'm saying is written, that's a compliment to me.
No, not you. Not you. I was just saying
No. I'm just saying in real life. You know what I mean? Like I've said, I've battled a lot of people, and this it's all written, and I'm like, that's a compliment to me, because I know it's not.
One of my songs I did with a collab with another rapper. Okay, we got all fucked up, and we fucking made the beat together. It was cool, and I was under the impression that he was gonna fucking write new lyrics to this song that we made. But it turns out he used lyrics from a previous song that he even recorded. He recorded this other song and just used his same lyrics and brought him
giving you sloppy seconds.
And brought him over to my track, to our track. I thought it was our track, and whatever. And I only found out after we recorded it that he used them on a different song.
Sloppy seconds, huh?
Well, I was just like, dude.
Reuse verses.
I
see where you're coming from.
But now, mind you, his performance of his rap was on point. You know what I mean? Like he knew like how to deliver it, over the beat, which is fine, because normally what happens is like I'll write my songs in this after writing the music. I'll write the lyrics, but my delivery and my
It was
performance.
still recycled
is
though
shit.
at the end of the day.
Yeah, it was recycled and it pissed me off. And it's like, fuck, dude. But whatever, my song's better.
You know, doesn't matter how fucking good he
Mumble
is
rap.
and how he fucking vocalizes it. It was second hand.
Yeah,
I can
You can
understand why you get mad at that.
dude. I like when I actually work with people. I don't do it very often, but when I work with people in the same room, and it's like a truly collaborative effort where I'm like basically making the beat and like they're just telling me what they want and I'm making it happen and whatever. You really learn about artists. You really learn about people because you get guys who are like so confident about their fucking rap and they're rapping and they're like, the typical ego of a confident rapper or whatever thinks they're the best.
Don't get me wrong, I have a big ego.
Yeah,
but I know what I can do.
But here's the thing. A lot of these guys have zero or very little understanding of music. So when I sit down with them and they don't, they don't understand necessarily. Like they understand, like, okay, there's 4 beats in a bar. They'll understand that because they're used to doing like 8 bars or 16 bars or whatever. But that's about as far as their musical knowledge will go. And then it's like, dude, you're not even close to at the level of artist that you fucking think you are. Like, I'll give a lot of these famous
delusional at best. Yeah,
I actually believe that a lot of these, mainstream artists, I think a lot of them are involved in the production, like heavily involved in the production, and a lot of them are probably very good at music, and understand, even if they don't seem like it. I have a feeling. Like Lil Pump or something like that. I just have a feeling.
I get what you're getting at, man.
I have a feeling Lil Pump understands music very well.
Yeah.
And he was probably trained at some point. I'm gonna guess. I don't know, just so he can say Gucci Gang a million times, But like, you gotta really feel the music. You know what I mean? Like to be able to live that lifestyle and like do that shit and enjoy, because that's work. At that level, it's fucking work, man. You know what I mean? Like they make it look like it's fucking just like hot girls.
Everybody wants that 15-minute of fame and overnight fame and. 9 out of 10 people won't get it. Only the lucky 1 or 2 will. You think they're gonna make a song and become a success overnight?
Yeah.
You don't work like that with most people.
No.
You gotta grind.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
Bobby Smurder.
What I do know.
One tune.
What I do know is
got famous.
Like my music, just my music, no music videos or anything, probably has, like, on all platforms, probably has.
Yeah, your music's not fit for radio, that's why, you know what I mean?
No, but it probably still has like 50 to 75,000 listens of all my music, just the audio.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's like 10 times more than all of my other musical projects prior to MC Frosty combined. You know what I mean? And
real shit.
And like, I kind of regret not doing this earlier in my life, but from that same token, all the experience I've gained has helped me do it now. You know what I mean?
Don't feed them what they want. Do what you want.
Mm. But I think I could have done it. I think I could have done it. I think I could have done it had I started.
I could have done it also, but I don't want to give them bullshit.
But one thing I learned in my life was from my last job, actually, and it influences everything I do now, which is
I say goes against the grain. And
I use a continuous improvement philosophy in everything that I do. So it's just like get better at something with every next like maintain at least the same quality, but improve 1 or 2 things on every song and just pay attention. That's just what I've been trying to do.
I respect that. I respect that.
I don't I'm surprised MC Frosty is still here. I'm surprised MC Frosty's still here. I did not think I was trying at first. Like I'm like when I released I Like Meth, I'm like I could probably get banned for this. I would think. Like,
not about money, fame, glory, or fucking clout. Just be yourself.
Yeah, but
and enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
That's my mind. You know.
Yeah, people.
And you get the respect off that
People.
just by being yourself.
Yeah, people think I'm crazy.
Don't be a plant.
Locally, people think I am fucking crazy. Like people who know me think I've gone crazy and shit like that. Like I don't fucking.
You are crazy. Accept it.
Well, crazy in what way though? Like how am I crazy? Give me a 1 in chat if you think I'm crazy, please.
You're mentally unstable.
I'm mentally
Put it that way.
unstable. I'm not mentally unstable.
I am.
Oh, you're mentally unstable. Oh.
Yeah, you are as well. Otherwise, you won't be streaming on IP2.
They added me. That's not my choice. That wasn't my choice. They added me. Okay, like maybe I come off as crazy a little bit. Okay, maybe I come off as crazy, but I'm not actually crazy. I don't think I am. I'm very calculated, actually. I'm extremely
calculated, but calculation can also be crazy.
Yeah, overcalculation and overthinking and things like that. But what have I done that's really fucking crazy? Like, okay, maybe
just your demeanor at times.
Yeah, sometimes. I haven't lost my shit on stream yet. I haven't lost my shit.
I know you're far from gone. You're not stupid.
I
you know what you're doing.
I don't give a shit. I don't there's not a lot of things I don't give a shit what people think about me.
Exactly.
As long as they think about me, as long as somebody's thinking about me, as long as I'm on your mind, as long as you're looking forward to my next stream, as long as you're looking forward to my next song, as long as you're fucking telling somebody what a piece of shit I am, I don't care.
I'd never do that.
That's rent free.
Let them do it.
That is real rent free, and that's kind of the goal of what is just to to have people think about me.
But come on, man! I seen you 3 days ago on Halloween with your mask on, dancing around in Y fronts.
Yeah.
And you're not crazy.
Well, I was dancing in my Speedo. I was dancing in my Speedo because I've had requests for it. Because I have a request for it. So I was pandering. to a certain demographic of the audience. That's the only reason I wear my Speedo is just because they ask for it. And
dancing around in a mask and
I was
fucking
eating magic mushrooms. You can't judge my craziness when I'm a little crazy when I'm on mushrooms. I'll give that. I'll give that. I'm a little crazy. When I'm on psychedelics, I'm a little crazy. I can get a little crazy when I'm drunk too. I'll give that. There are times, but
we all can.
Maybe I'm crazy. For.
But I'd never dance around in Y fronts with a mask on. But
that was Halloween though. That was my costume too. Oh shit, we got somebody in. Oh, there's Amber. Heyo. Good day.
Heyo.
Good day.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm good. Okay, so I wouldn't say crazy if anybody had to put a semi label on what it is, it'd be more eccentric. Crazy.
Eccentric?
That's a good point. Good point.
I can understand eccentric. I can understand extreme. I'm a little extreme in some ways, but crazy.
Right? Yeah. No, crazy is
you gotta be crazy dancing around in your Y fronts with a mask on at Halloween. Come on.
On mushrooms.
But that's not crazy. That's just fun.
It's not fucking funny. It's fucking nasty.
Well, not but
it's part of the job, man. When I you know what I mean? If people say put on the Speedo, I sometimes have to put on the Speedo.
I didn't go, oh my god, he's a serial killer. He did that. It was funny. It was just entertainment. I mean, hell, I burped the alphabet.
I watched it for 3 seconds and I thought, what the fuck's man doing? And bounced. But
I'm not even lying. Ever since I first brought out that Speedo, my female viewership has grown by 7%.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. The techniques. I need more Speedos.
I was just gonna say, actually, I've already been looking for a couple online. because I've been looking specifically for a black spiked one. You know, like the choke collar that has like the spikes on it. I was thinking like a black spike one. That'd be awesome.
I need to put my face on my Speedo.
Oh yeah. I just shoot! Oh my gosh, that'd be
A
hilarious.
little picture on your dick.
Yeah, I'll put a picture of my head right there.
That would be hilarious. That'd be awesome.
I just bring out the gimmicks. I'm just full of gimmicks. I've you know, I just do things to get attention, and then I push people away with my songs and my
No, you don't.
and my attitude.
I'm not dissing you for doing that, but at the time when I joined and I seen you bouncing around in your fucking speedos, I watched you like 3 seconds and thought, damn, goodbye. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Oh,
but if
boy.
you were,
The woman might have liked it, but
I wouldn't watch it either.
if you were a true Frosty fan, you would have been like, "Go Frosty."
Oh,
Then you would have.
Deeman's a true
I am a
Frosty
Frosty
fan.
fan.
He's been
I've been
around
a
for a long
Frosty
time.
fan for a long time.
Long time.
Yeah.
Long time.
But when I seen him bouncing around in his undies, I thought, wow.
Victor Ed is wondering, why do you like Sicilian Andy Whale?
Me? Well, what do you mean by like? Like, as in
What do you mean by like, Victor Ed?
his company, or I don't know. 'Cause
I like Sicilian Andy. He's cool. He showed me respect in his chat yesterday.
Yeah, he's sweet.
Now, Sicilian's a good one, man.
He's funny, and
Yeah, he's funny.
I'm not like trying to marry him, but shoot.
No, I respect Sicilian, man. You know? He jokes about trannies and has his little fun and games, but it's just banter. Don't take it to heart. It
I
just
think he
fucks with your
handles-
mind.
No, I like him. I think he handles, especially for having autism. I think he handles the fucking trolls and a-holes like very well.
I would love for like another IP2 streamer to like make a diss track on me or like start some shit so that I can like we can go to war with me on fucking
You have to be meaner.
something. What?
You have to be meaner.
Give
I'm
you
not-
some fire in your heart.
I'm not me. I don't want to initiate it because like the closest thing I had was OG Geezer. The first time I got on IP2 network, and he was like dissing me or whatever, not in music, but he was just dissing me and making fun of me smoking meth and all this shit.
Oh, G could make music if he wanted to.
But then no, he actually can make music. He has a lot of music. He has a different under a different account, but he's got a lot of fucking music. It's not that bad actually.
I've never heard any of OG's music.
Yeah, he's got some like EDM type stuff, and like it's not bad actually. But
Was he on Fruity Loops?
I had to go. I don't know. I had to. Anyways, I retorted to him not with a diss track, with an impersonation of him, but he's joked about going to war with me lately, and I'm all good with OG Geezer. It'll be all in good fun, but I would love for him to start some shit with me, because he could actually make a song or something and come back at me. Nobody's come back at me. Oh, Baked Alaska could have came back at me too. You know what I mean? Like he makes music too. Like fucking none of these guys.
None of them have the fucking intelligence or skill.
It doesn't do them an advantage because most of these people are bigger than me, right? So if they come back on me, they're basically now exposing me to their audience, which will end up, giving me some visibility. So it's not always the smartest thing to engage with somebody, but I mean, if they're okay with losing, like SJC, I left plenty of room for SJC to come back on me. None of these guys, but EBZ, I was just added to the network at that time, so he probably wouldn't have bothered. But and my song,
EBZ writes 1 bar a year.
my EBZ diss track, like it was produced so quickly, and it's not even that great of quality. Am I a rapper? Technically, I don't. It's like I rap in my music, I guess. If
I'm
that makes
better
me a
than
rapper.
EBZ without even trying.
So I really am an MC.
I would totally like start a war with you, but everyone would know it was fake because I totally love you. So.
Well, okay. Here, I'll do one more song here for Victor Ed. Here, do I rap? Here, I'll do one of my fastest ones here.
Get it up.
Do I rap? So this song's
Prove your
called.
point, big man.
This song is called "Death Is Coming."
Oh my god.
I'll do that one, I guess. Here we go. So you answer your question after I sing the song, Victor Ed. Am I a rapper? Can you feel it?
I'm Frosty.
It's coming. Relax, it's come for us. Don't try high, play safe, dangerous. No time to feel that frosty chill. Creeping on your soul, make your life, make still last breath. Can we mince away, concern possibility, determine your day. Can you say that really been living your way? Purpose life may build you, pay regret. It's son of a bitch, I wish, I meant, I should, I could, I would. I've done everything that I wanted to do. There's nothing stopping you. All of the time in the world is running out. The rest of the time in your life is running out. All of the time in the world is running out. Can you handle it? Do you feel me? There's more to life, not slow slit with the rusty knife. Unhappy marriage with a crusty wife. She job slitting away, working day and night. Not saying that you won't have to fight. Nothing comes easy, you're motherfucking right. There's no easy life without sacrifice. Sometimes I gotta give a little compromise, but you choose. Just waste, stagnant, complacent, ignorant, accepting, complicit in all that is wrong with this world. You are what is wrong with this world. All of the time in the world is running out. The rest of the time in your life is running out. All of the time in the world is running out. No escape. You can't hide. You're going to die. Not making it out alive. Stop crying, stop trying, stop whining, stop hiding, you're dying. Stop lying to yourself, you don't need any help. Be the wild card, ace up your sleeve in the hand that you've been dealt. All of the time in the world is running out. The rest of the time in your life is running out. All of the time in the world is running out. Death is coming. My best song, it would be, I don't know, it's
Salute.
I'm more of a music producer, but I do MC Frosty for my own vocals.
I could have murdered that beat with fast flows, but I like your little speckle on it, your little touch.
Thank you.
His touch on his song.
Born to die, pretty much.
So, Victor, why do you not like Sicilian and Andy?
I think Victor likes Kiara Kitty.
Victor likes dildos.
Well, who doesn't? Shoot.
Pay's nudes got leaked on IP2 plus a bonus video. Ooh.
Who?
Pay, it says. That's what Lahanzo says. Yeah, Victor likes Kiara Kitty way more.
Victor, go and pay her rent. Be a man.
Sicilian.
I mean, yeah, Kiara Kitty's like funny.
Yeah, so my best song, it's all subjective. My biggest song is I Like Math. Is it my best rapping song? I don't know, but I don't know. I am what I am. I like sometimes I sing, sometimes I rap, sometimes I fucking death metal growl. You know.
No, I like how you twist it. Yeah, I like how you twist it, man. I do.
That's one of the songs I want you to do.
Up and down, up and down. Different. I like it.
Kiara Kitty's pretty cute. I like Kiara Kitty too. She's cute.
She's got big boobs for a Asian chick.
Yeah. Bobas.
She ain't got no tits. Never mind that.
You don't think Kiara Kitty is
Asian?
Yeah, she's got boobies. Bobas.
Yeah.
zobeezy has bigger tits than her.
Right, but that's an Asian girl. She has big boobs. How many Asian girls do you see with titties like bigger than like a 0.5 A cup?
She had a facelift and all sorts, man. She's a fake bitch, little rich girl.
I can't really
Cute.
know.
She's kind of funny sometimes.
That's true. Well,
She's like
Seeing her.
she says some
She did a
funny
face
she says
flip
some
and
funny
everything.
things. She says some funny things, and she knows they're funny, but she like you know what I mean like but she plays it off like she like she I don't know. I appreciate what she does.
Yeah.
I'm just
sells,
pandering to
huh?
Victor Ed right now. Her
Why,
melons
what's he
ain't
doing?
real. The real or fake doesn't play a big difference on me because like some girls I know were like very small breasts, okay, and they got fake breasts, but it makes them feel so much better.
It does.
You know what I mean? So it's not really.
I mean,
It's not just about it's not just about the breasts or whatever. Like it changes the woman, some of them, and like you know what I mean, makes them, and that makes them sexier. That to me, that makes them sexier. If they're more confident with how they are, I could give two shits if it's fake or
I don't diss confidence.
But if she doesn't know how to suck a dick, then she can get the fuck out of my life.
But stupidity, different
but listen,
story.
if you think about it, like circumcised to uncircumcised, technically uncircumcised is fake. It's not a real penis. It's totally altered and right.
But it's not implanted though.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's
altered.
Still not how it was naturally created.
I don't think about dicks.
Well, okay. You think about
we're comparing oranges and dicks.
Calm down, Will. You're talking to two fellas here.
Oh shit! We're comparing oranges and dicks. Anyways,
She was funny back in the day, not anymore. I don't know any of the streamers from back in the day. I like.
I remember seeing clips of her
Okay.
like 3 or 4 years ago, not even knowing to this day who she was until
Here's a question for those who watch, watch and have watched IP2, maybe even back to CX. Which streamer, like currently active streamer on
None
IP2, is in their prime? Who is not past?
of them.
Who is not past their prime?
All of them are.
All of them are past their prime.
Yeah. ABC's getting 30 views a time. Ice is ducking and diving. And I'm not going to go through all the names, but the nobodies know.
Hey Jimmy, yesterday was my 2-year anniversary for streaming on YouTube, and I was reviewing my old footage and stuff, but I didn't do the fucking. I just remembered this. I didn't show the Big Ben when I climbed that fucking stupid landfill mountain in my fucking city, and got lost kind of in the fucking brush. I remember you were watching that one. That was my first like funny IRL, I think. I just got lost in this fucking disgusting. It's like we have this recreational center / landfill, and so I decided to climb it, and I got lost. The darkness came down on me quick.
How did Tom Green get on the network?
Speedy and JJ, Speedy and Gucci's are all in their prime right now. Okay.
SS never met Ice. Neither did Goo.
Ah! Sorry.
No,
Not in the prime.
Yeah, no, I was including all of it, everybody. I was just wondering who is at the best they've ever been.
I'm going from the olden days, from the roots.
Because it seems like
nobody's maintained it.
Yeah, maintain. That was the exact word I was going to use. It seems like I don't know. Like it seems like a lot of people like have already given their best, and now they're trying to maintain. Like for instance,
well, no offense.
No offense to Hyphonics. No offense to Hyphonics. Okay, he gets sometimes 2,000 viewers, right? But
Yeah,
doesn't
but bullying kids.
but doesn't he have over 500,000 fucking subscribers?
Yeah, because he's on Omegle bullying kids,
Yeah, like that.
scaring them.
Hyphonics can't be in his prime right now, no, right? Like he must have done something else before.
I'd rather have one subscriber than get to that level by doing what he's doing.
Yeah. Is he like are most of his viewers kids as well? Like,
No,
I don't know.
huh?
no.
He was at 15K subs back in the CX days, and now. But here's the thing as well, is that like YouTube isn't primarily for live streaming, right? Like most people use YouTube for like the replay videos, like rewatchables, right?
Mhm. Yeah, on my TikTok,
They got Mr. Ballin.
I had at
Real
one
one.
point I had 15,000 people watching.
Yeah, I meant Black Apple. I meant like regardless of views, regardless of anything like that, like who is past their prime in quality content, whatever that is, to each their own.
ABC.
To each their own. Who's
EBZ has
still
fell
getting
off big time.
getting better? Like,
I'm disappointed with EBZ. He's fell off big time. I respect him in a way, but at the same time,
like I
wow.
respect all these guys because they made it. They like, you know, they're part of making all this shit basically, you know, like they're part of like a legend almost, you know.
That's what I mean, a legend getting 30 views. Fuck. Born Clinks has done a Twitch switch.
Blade. What up, no
Blade does fucking sits there and does charges £7 each shot. Ridiculous.
Yeah, no. I don't think Blade is in his prime. Maybe health wise, maybe he's healthier than he's ever been, but
Pay me £7 to take a shot.
I legitimately don't know because
That's
I
fucked
didn't
up,
watch
man.
it, but it seems like it seems like a lot of like the content that people want has happened almost. You know what I mean? And like, you know, people don't want to be copying other people and doing crazy shit, but like I don't know. It I don't know.
Pay me to fucking £7 fucking each shot. You know what I mean? Come on, man. That's fucking
Yeah, like,
ridiculous.
Ice Poseidon was like a trailblazer, right? Was he a trailblazer of this genre of
Yeah,
entertainment?
big up Ice, man. He set a path.
Like he's
And everybody's following it.
yeah.
I mean, I guess that, you know, depends on your definition of IRL, because the people
British Bees
for
back.
many
Well,
years.
you wasn't around 10 years ago, so you don't understand.
Don't understand what, lad. Don't forget, Americans don't understand what you're on about, lad.
Welcome back.
I've been here since fucking Ice days. I know it all.
Yeah, kidding me. Yeah, do me a favour. Do me a favour. Chill the fuck out, mate. These cunts
I'm chilled as can be.
have a conversation. Listen, see, at the end of the day,
I'm having a conversation.
nobody cares. Nobody cares. We got Frosty in the house. That's all we care about. We got Frosty. We got the wheel. That's everybody cares about. We don't care about the past and but it's the future then. That's all we care about.
Frosty put the question forward. I'm answering it.
So what was the question? You said we
It was which
He said, where did this all come from? How did it arise?
He
In
just
other
had
words,
to lose their prime or past their prime, or
yeah. That's what I was wondering if like who's
excuse me, Frosty. You pickled this guy's brain, mate. He's a bit pissed more than me. And you just picked up his head, mate, and he just went basically like, Oh no! What's it called? In the end of fall, and they go to the thing before and do that basically.
British B, you fucking naughty loser. Go get a life and go on Discord and suck fucking kids' dicks.
Wow.
Don't forget I'm close to you, mate.
I'm 35, big man. Come see me any fucking time.
Yeah,
Any fucking time.
Gives a poke show. I'll jump in
Any
my BMW
fucking
now.
time.
I'll
Hey,
jump
wait,
in my
I'm
M4 now,
on
mate.
Discord and I
I'll
don't
stab you up.
pedo shit.
I'll
So
stab you now. I'll stab you now. Tell me where you are, lad. What area? Not your address. What area are you in? Area? Manchester, London.
Your
Liverpool.
mum's.
My mum's dead, mate. What area are you in?
Why did you come in disrespecting me and talking shit about me when I was having a mutual conversation?
I didn't say that, mate. I didn't shout at you.
You come in here disrespecting me when I was fucking keeping it calm with Frosty.
Listen, sort your fucking napper out, you fucking mush. Listen, sort your fucking napper out, you mush, lad. I said fuck all to you. Sort your fucking napper out.
You come in here disrespecting me.
Mush! Shut up! Sorry, Frosty. I apologise. Sorry, sweetheart.
Okay.
you guys are good. I mean, Frosty, I think, likes this anyway. So
Sorry, what are you talking about? I was trying to listen
Me
to
and Frosty have been having a good laugh.
I was just wondering which streamers on the IP2 list are in their prime,
IP really.
or are they
really.
are they
I think-
mostly past their prime?
Yeah, Frosty. I don't know. Well, it's basically OP2's fucking. There's not really many people actually have a laughs. I think this boy, Deeman, actually was going to network. I think they should let him on a network and see what happens to him. I think they should, though. I think they should let him
I
on the
don't want to
network.
be on the network.
Why not? Why would you not want to be on a network? Well,
I'm a lone wolf. I do what I want to do when I want to do it.
So am I, but being on that list is very helpful for exposure.
And I am a streamer. I'm a freestyle rapper.
I think that's a matter of perception, Frosty.
Yeah,
Lizzie,
you know,
Lizzie,
I use my real name and picture as a profile.
Excuse me. I'm going to say.
I'm not hiding nothing.
I'm going to say one thing to you. See the bars you spin, mate, are rose gold fucking thingies tunes that you know from years ago. They're not your songs. Because I know who you fucking singing about.
You lying bastard.
No.
Why are you jealous of me?
Let me speak. Can I not speak, please? And see
yeah, you're lying. That's
I
why.
know the lyrics you're singing.
None of my bars, but none of my bars are anybody else's but mine. I've been talking about the situations.
There's only one musician that's here. That's the only musician here.
I'm the lyricist.
Anyway,
I'm the genius.
I'm gonna get a drink. I just bumped in to tell you to shut the
Go
fuck
crack a
up.
can, you fucking naughty, fucking alcoholic arsehole.
Listen, mate. Yeah.
I've seen more gangster in my left toe, big man.
Yeah, I'll say one thing. Don't make me make you go back to your Preston and get people to fucking bully you again. So shut the fuck up.
Yeah, come and see me anytime. Knock on my door, big man. Face to face, come see me.
You guys should play a Scrabble match.
Why are you being angry?
Pussy all.
Why you being exactly? Why are you being angry? You're being a dickhead.
You're being disrespectful and trying to think you're gangster, but you're nothing but a disco jockey.
I'm not a gangster, mate. I'm not a gangster. I'm a dickhead.
I'll show you gangster.
Well, show us. Prove it. Tell us.
I'm showing it you now.
Right, we're all interested. Yeah, show us. Yeah, show us.
I'm showing it you now.
Yes, we're interested. Come on, show us. We're interested.
Your teeth have got knocked out because you're a pussy hole.
That's called rings and Celtic matches. I come from Blackpool, lad. No, show us how gangster you are. Show us. We're interested.
How can I show it? Live on fucking camera.
You're a gangster, aren't you? You got a strap.
How can I show it?
I've got a gun there, mate. Show us your
gangster. Now you're living with your mum. You ain't got a gun.
My mum's dead.
Your mum's dead.
So we're going round and round about here, mate. You just said...
Your mum did what deed?
Are you a bit drunk? Are you a bit high? Do you feel sorry for yourself?
British, you've been up
You're
all
an
night pissing a
ex-knackhead
fart
lad.
thinking you're a big man.
Yeah. 2 seconds.
You sit
I
on
do it.
Discord talking to kids daily and nightly.
Frosty.
You have the cheek to talk to me.
I do
Come on,
apologise what
fella.
I'm going to say.
Come
I do
on,
apologise
fella.
what I'm going to say, right? I do apologise. Oh, you little fucking schmackhead. You're taking a piss, mate.
Why are you getting mad now? Who's mad now?
Right, you hear me, lad? Well, speak fucking properly, you little fucking dickhead.
I'm speaking with intelligence.
We'll speak normally, lad.
I'm speaking loud and clear.
Listen, you do for nuts here, lad. I'm a womble, you do the until I fucking die, you prick.
You're a naughty wannabe warrior.
Excuse me. Excuse me. This is not your show. It's other people. I'm only having a word with you. Right? People try to have a conversation.
Don't play with fire, big man.
There. Do you know I can say one word to you, by the way, in your flat, lad?
Say it then.
So, who's that boy you fucking stole all money to and you fucking moved that house? He's still looking for you.
What boy I still owe money to? I don't owe nobody money.
And I can see that burden is all up your carpet. Don't speak your piss, lad. Sorry, Frosty, I do apologise about this conversation.
Oh, don't apologise. Don't apologise. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of drama on the FrostCAST.
My carpet's clean. And what?
So who's the boy you owe the fucking tick for? You run a gear and all that. Who's the boy you owe the money for? He's still looking for you. Because you went to jail, handed yourself in, you did a fucking plug and all that, mate. So who's the boy that you owed the money for?
I've never been to jail. I've never been caught. I'm not stupid like you.
They meant to do that.
Never been caught.
I've been in 5 jails.
Yeah, because you're stupid and got caught.
No, because I handed myself
I've never been to jail.
You know?
No, not
They're
once.
still looking for you, you know. That boy's still looking for you for that robbery.
What robbery? No, you say I owe one person money. Now I've done a robbery. Make your mind up.
My mind up. Do you want to have a
You're just
conversation?
fucking talking rants and bullshit.
Deeman, do you have a decent conversation? Like these
Yeah, I'm trying to, but you're just talking a lot of crap.
My name is Brian. How you doing, lad? How you doing? My name is Brian. How you doing, Deeman? What's your name, lad?
My name is Darryl.
Fucking stupid. I come from Blackpool, lad. Think I'm fucking stupid, lad? I'll take your socks off.
You're a Scottish fucking fart.
What are you saying, you lad? Listen, see, at the end of the day, I'll give me address out to do everything. Phone 999 to me. Even coppers won't come.
I use my real name, real picture in chat.
I'll give
You're
my
a pussy hole. You don't dare do that.
I stay in Airdrie. My name's Brian Sexton. I stay in Airdrie. There's my real name. What have you got to hide, mate? I'm
not going to look for you. You're not worth my time.
Listen, mate, your time, lad. I cut you up in fucking 2 seconds.
You're not fucking worth it.
Excuse me. Do me a favour.
I wouldn't even want to fucking look into your background or even know where you live. What? You're not worth it.
This can only be settled by acid fight.
Yes,
acid attacks. A duel.
You
each get a jar of sulfuric acid.
I want to come and see it.
You take 2 steps
Why would I
back.
fucking act like a big bad man, like I'm gonna hunt you down?
The guy's an ex-smackhead sitting there, mate. The guy's an ex-smackhead and sitting there. Listen,
yeah, ex-smackhead. Ex.
Deeman.
That's the highlight. Ex.
You drink. Yes, exactly. And I'm proud of you. Proud of you, lad. Don't fucking deal with fucking badness, man. Know what I mean? We're evil.
Don't relax then, big man. Come on.
I'm not a big man. I'm a gentleman. I'm evil.
And a scholar.
I can be evil at times also.
We're not.
Can we just relax and keep it neutral?
I'm not shouting. We're having a conversation here. Yeah, do me a favor. I'm Jeremy Kyle. Tell me your problems. Get your
I'm Jeremy Kyle here. You're the one that's fucking Morning
I
like a
didn't say
bitch,
anything,
not
mate.
me.
I didn't say anything. I've not shouted at you, Dad. You're shouting at me, Dad.
When you guys
I'm
are,
not shouting.
when you guys
I'm
hear
just talking.
when you guys hear each
Sorry.
other talk,
Sorry,
My
Frosty
mouth is naturally loud.
do you guys
We're
hear
from-
like normal voice? Like, do you guys hear a normal accent when you guys are talking with each other, and I sound weird?
Yes.
It's just basically Frosty. It's basically the
We're
way that
Northerners,
people
man.
think.
That's why.
People actually don't speak to people in normal conversations. Everybody just shouts at each
What
other in
he's
Britain.
saying is, yes, we have an accent to them.
Yeah, listen, I
they
don't want
have
to
an
take wank. He might want to take wank. Listen to Frosty.
I'm just trying to listen. I'm listening.
No fucking beef, British man.
Deeman, lad.
Salute.
Deeman, you know the fucking script, lad. You know the script.
I know
don't
the
you, Deeman,
script.
lad?
I know the script.
Right.
Can you
Now we're
guys
up then, lad.
can you guys stream
Are
it?
you good, lad? Deeman, are you good?
Yeah, blessed fella, blessed.
Yeah, I'm most up, lad. I don't fuck this. I don't like peeps, mate. I'm a womble, lad. EDA till I die, lad.
You're
You
one
got
ball.
me, lad. You good, lad? You good, lad? Yes, ching. I got to get a bit. Anyway, conversation ended. We're
Okay.
all good. How you doing, Frosty?
I'm okay. You guys make me fucking hungry for some tea and crumpets. So like,
Oh, shut up. Listen, I'm in Scotland, mate. Rinse and tatties.
I want some
I gotta go get
crumpets.
my bear. Fuck up, you crumpets. Yeah, we'll ask, excuse me, sweetheart, he wants a bit of crumpet. I know you're married with your boy, but Frosty wants a bit of crumpet. We have to set Frosty up with a verse.
Like it, I love
Sorry,
it.
Why does everybody want to set me up? What the hell's going on here? Why do you want to set me up? What do I indicate that I'm fucking sad and lonely and fucking depressed? Do I need pussy that bad? It's only been a year. Like I've been in longer
I don't
droughts.
understand what he was saying.
There's a
Yes,
pandemic
I
out
agree,
there.
yes.
There's a pandemic. I can't
Yes,
find my
yes.
future wife while she's wearing a face mask.
Oh my god, I'd love that, mate. Your future wife wears a gas mask. Oh my god. Do you like S&M? Frosty, please don't stop me. Wait, I'm trying to be. I'm on my best behavior.
I don't know who is hot out there. They're all wearing face masks. I don't know. Like,
Do a song about.
I haven't been attracted to a female in public in at least a year and a half.
So you don't attract yourself to females in public?
Not if they're wearing a face mask and I can't see their face.
Yeah, that's nice.
They all wear face masks.
Well, why don't you just kid on your dog and go?
That would be highly irregular in this vicinity. I don't know about the culture over there, but around here, we start sniffing around and you get at least a cop.
I'll behave.
Okay, I mean, let's.
Yeah, David
You're a
Dobbins.
guy
David
and you start-
Listen. You know the person who's got a bit of education, the fucking head that knows the script is me and Frosty mates to say use me.
I haven't been gay for a
Frosty,
year.
I'm going,
I've been
I've
a
got
dry
some
spell for
dreams.
over a year.
My intelligence will go over your head.
What my fucking? Well, explain to me then. So, what's your intelligence, lad? Ask you
That
a
you're just
question.
basic.
So
in
why are you
everything
sitting
do.
there? Yeah, no, I'll explain to you. So why are you sitting there with your jacket on? You can go wire your meter up. Do you want some fucking copper cable to go wire your fucking meter up? You're sitting there in your fucking flat, hooded on and all that. So what's
I
your
can turn
intelligence?
my heating on this tech.
What's your
No
intelligence? So why are you sitting there with a jacket on and
Put
all
your
that?
teeth in.
I'm sitting here, mate. I'm sitting there with fucking bollocks
Put your
on in my
teeth
fucking
in.
house laughing at. So, yeah. So, tell me your intelligence.
What do you want to know?
I just said that. Why
Ask
are
a
you sat in your
question.
house with your
And
hood up
I'll
and
explain
your jacket on?
any question you give me. That's
I'll repeat.
intelligent.
I just said,
You can't just say
why are you
intelligent
sat
without
in
a
your
question.
house with your jacket
Tell me-
on, your hood up?
Ask a question, anything.
Who's your favorite James
Okay,
Bond?
Okay. No.
I never
Excuse
watched
me,
James
okay.
Bond.
Excuse me. Can you touch your toes? Can you touch your toes?
No,
Deeman, can you touch your toes?
no, I'm not a bender.
Correct, lad. I'll agree with you that, lad. Don't be a fucking prick, lad. Obviously, you're fucking sitting there struggling. People help you, lad. See,
I'll be
you're
right back.
struggling. There's people in the community that'll fucking help you, lad.
I'm blessed with you all, man. I have fun and vibe. You know, I
Listen,
can
I'm
take
not
the
Jesus,
banter.
mate. Listen, I'm the worst of the worst cunts, mate. Listen, I'm the worst of the worst. I can
I
see
don't
people
take
trying
it to
to
heart,
phone and
British.
all that. What?
I don't take it to heart.
Listen, don't worry about me, lad. That's why I got that tattoo in my fucking arm, lad. I got that in my fucking arm, mate. Leave my heart in my fucking sleeve, lad. Hear me? Don't worry
I
about
like
me,
that. I
lad.
like that. I like
I'm
that.
not stupid. I'm not stupid, mate. But I tell you what, I'd fucking cock you first, lad. Listen, I'm an evil person, lad.
We'd have a good
Yeah,
fight.
out of all these
I give
people,
you that.
I'm a dangerous person, mate. I'm a
I am.
dangerous person. No,
Don't
you're not, mate. I
underestimate.
can smell you, lad.
Don't
You
underestimate.
fuckers. Do me, Deeman, do me a favour.
Why do you think I'm called
People-
Demon? Because I'm a demon.
No, that's you just saying that because you want
Ah, it's
attention.
not. It's not. Never underestimate somebody's intelligence.
Exactly.
Don't
agree
don't
with your
neglect.
saying. Never underestimate anybody. I do agree with that. But you see, you're crying for fucking help. And you want a
How
bit
am
of
I
help.
crying for
And that's what
help?
you're doing.
I'm sat here having fun.
So am I, mate. But you are, mate. Deep down, you are, mate. Yeah, mate, I'll give you a cuddle. I'm getting you a cuddle. I'll give you a cuddle. Big cuddle. Big cuddle. Bang! You hear me, lad? I'll give you a big cuddle, lad.
You get an
Frosty.
uppercut, you be gone. Don't fuck about, big man.
Easy, mate. Damn it. Fuck off. Don't you do your fucking black, lad. Yeah, listen, I'm going to let you be, mate. I let you keep on speaking, mate. I'm going to go have some fun. I'm going to
Stay
put some
blessed,
tunes on.
British. You
Get
know
ready.
the script.
Don't
Stay
fucking
blessed.
bless me, lad. I'm a Protestant, mate. Don't fucking bless me, mate. It's fucking our island. I'm British.
I'm
mate. I'm
Illuminati.
Protestant.
And what?
Illuminati. You don't even know what a fucking Illuminati fucking is, mate. Get the fuck out of my world, mate. Leave your other fucking world. I'm orange, mate.
Don't
So
make
what
me
if you...
send people to get you, British.
Yeah. 2 seconds.
I can click my finger. You'd be a dead man in a week.
Frosty, you'll understand
Yo.
this. Excuse me, lad. Deeman, do you want the UDA to come and fucking get you, lad? Be rude this fucking world. Do you want the UDA to come and get you, lad?
If you want
You want that,
Illuminati
lad?
to get you, come test it.
Fuck off. You don't know pitch, mate. Get the fuck out of my world, lad. I respect you. I love you. But don't test that boy, lad. Don't test that boy. You see, I'm a wombo, lad.
Likewise. Likewise.
What do you guys think of?
Right.
What do you guys think of Danny Dyer as an actor?
I know Danny Dyer's daughter.
Do you like his movies?
Thingy fucking pissed me. He's married to actually my uncle's thingy. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'll let you have a conversation. Oi,
Take it easy,
look
fella.
after yourself.
All the best, man. Have a good night.
Fuck you prick, mate. I've got respect for you. Listen, I'll tell you one thing. Always respect the Frosty.
Thank you,
Always
British B.
respect the Frosty. All it matters. Always respect the Frosty.
You just said, fuck you. I got respect for you.
Frosty, I'm gonna say one thing. I'm gonna say one thing, Frosty. I don't want to be a grass, but see when that was there, when you thought British B was fucking hanging everybody out, me no name was having a laugh. You hear me? That wasn't me.
Yeah,
You got me?
I figured. So, no, somebody changed their nickname to you.
Was it me?
Yeah.
Was it me? But you know,
Go
I'd
back
rather
to
not be a
Discord,
mod.
man.
I'd rather
Just
not
don't
be a
talk to
mod.
kids.
You got me?
I'll mod you
know
back.
that,
I'll mod you
Frosty.
back. I'll mod you back.
No. Don't mod me. I'd rather be myself.
Okay.
You know that, don't you?
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll let you speak. I'm going to play some bangers, mate. Frosty, put some bangers on and cheer us all up, lad. I'm going
Later.
to go have a laugh, mate. I'm going to go float through channels. I'm going to go get really, really drunk and have a laugh.
Nice.
Baby.
Enjoy the
Have
rest
a
of your
good night,
Saturday
you know,
night.
mate.
That's the way to
Respect
do it,
you,
man.
though, mate.
That's the way to do it.
Fuck off, you dick. Yeah, calf.
British B, man, is the biggest pussy ever. Fucking Discord, fucking pedo.
Well,
Can't even smile.
that was fun. Should I put my Speedo on or?
I try to show him respect, you know. Try to be mutual, but You can't argue with stupid.
I don't think British beat's stupid.
Who's acting it? You know what I mean? I try to keep it neutral and things in perspective and try to keep it calm and relax the situation, but you just won't have it.
We added a little excitement to today's version of the FrostCAST.
But I'm gonna bounce and see what's going on other channels and sites and take it easy, Frosty.
Thanks for coming
I
on,
love
man.
you, man.
Have a good one. Thank you.
Take it easy, well.
Appreciate your viewership, good sir.
Stay blessed, all, yeah?
Thank you. You as well.
Bye. I heard you. Thank you. Sorry.
Hey.
Sorry, Frost. Just a minute and I'll turn the camera back on.
Okay.
Don't listen to the noises we're making. Your mama should have to educate the boy. Okay, I don't want him on TV. I love you all. Yeah, it's quick. Sorry.
Heyo.
Yeah. I could only imagine how that sounded, but couldn't really tell you what it all was.
It's okay. What's up?
Nothing. Just adjusting this. I never get this fucking straight.
What's happening today? Saturday. What's happening?
I don't have anything like specific planned, but we're probably gonna go shopping and we'll probably go out and eat and
Cool.
probably make a porno later. Don't know yet.
Cool.
Yeah. What are your plans?
I'm gonna stream until I don't, and then I'm gonna maybe before that I might finish the rest of my Taco Bell, and I guess there's a UFC fight on tonight, so I think I might watch that later.
With who? Who's it?
I believe it's Kamaru Usman against Colby Covington for the welterweight title, and also women's rematch of Rose Namajunas, Thug Rose, and the Chinese former champ Li Zhang or something. I don't know.
Well, honestly, I don't know any of the names anymore of the fights. I used to watch. Was it Chap Out? What was it called? Yeah. MMA.
Yeah, that's the same shit.
Yeah. It's been a long time. Like there was this like Russian or like Austrian dude or whatever. And he went by the name The Guns. I can't remember his real name. He was my favorite back then. What, are you ready to get off?
Am I what?
Ready to get off.
Me?
Yeah, not Jack Healy. I mean like off the podcast.
No, I'm not ready to get off. I'm gonna keep it rocking.
Yeah.
All day. I'm gonna make a coffee. Smoke some sativa.
Ooh. Okay, so blue or pink?
Blue.
Sexist.
No, I love blue.
I'm just kidding. I know you love blue. That was like that's when I loved you in that Speedo, is because literally the first day that I came across you, you dyed blue. You were a blue pool wearing a blue Speedo, and I was like, "This is my guy."
My marketing is on point.
It totally was like made me want to go buy a blue pool, and
that Speedo gimmick works wonders for entertainment value.
Yeah.
I haven't even really like taken that to its true potential yet either.
Whoa, really?
Oh no.
Oh, no.
I've been quite conservative and reserved.
I'm excited. How many people are in here now?
You what?
How many people are watching right now?
200?
Yeah, you're such a little liar, but that's cool.
20?
That's cool.
20.
How many of them are talking shit?
How many are in chat?
How many are talking shit?
Oh, talking shit? I don't know, 2 or 3.
Oh, it's not too bad. I just thought it wasn't anymore, so it's pretty good. I hate these. These necklaces are worse than the puzzle. Fuck it. Let's wear a different one. Anyways, the reason why I'm blue pink is because I bought these shots. I've never seen them before, but they're like
Oh, yeah.
this one's called Thunder Island.
Chug it.
I'm gonna shut it. I'm assuming, yeah. This is with pineapple vodka with natural and artificial flavors. 20% alcohol volume.
Yeah, get lit.
I don't know about getting lit, but I'm pretty fat.
Ganval. Oh, there he is. Oh my God. Whoa, look at this. Speak of the devil. Speedo time. Thong time. Ganval G-string in the house.
What's up, baby?
What
I
up?
guess it's your turn. Frosty.
Shut the fuck up.
Whoa.
Don't talk to me that way.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't talk to me that way. You look like a fucking 10-year-old boy.
Speak
so
when spoken to, cunt.
You don't talk to me that way and shut the fuck up.
I just said that already.
No, well, don't talk to me that way.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't talk to me that way. I won't shut the fuck up.
I
don't know
will
who you
talk
are.
to you that way.
I'm not one of your little fucking minions, so
You're right. No, you're not welcome.
Right,
You're
so
not
don't
welcome at all. Take that shot. Where's your kid?
Don't tell. With his dad out there, you talk about my fucking kid. I swear to God, I'm gonna come after you. I swear to God, I will.
Do it. Do it, you fucking dirty bitch. You disgusting mother. Do it. Come
okay.
after me. Come after me.
This is what you say is sweet, and they're all like awesome. No,
I'm a great person. I don't. Frosty knows I don't go after anybody unless they personally go after me.
I didn't personally go after you. Not
Yes,
until
you did many times.
Like shit.
Many times. Yes, you just upset that I don't like you. It's all good.
Don't fucking disrespect me.
Stood up to me when? What the fuck are you talking about? You tried saying that my charity was fake or some shit. You literally tried to tell people to not contribute to the charity for abused children because you're a scumbag, because you clearly abused your own child. Actually, no, I pocketed like 900. I know. I know, it's great. I donated 360 too. Isn't that awesome?
You took 900 of it.
Yeah, right. My donations.
Yeah.
Donations. You were requiring everyone to do a fucking minimum $20 fucking whatever. Don't
right, and 25% of it goes to charity.
Whatever.
Which is generous.
Yeah.
You stupid bitch.
Whatever.
I wasn't required to do any of that whatsoever. Why does it upset you?
But if you're raising
No, I was not required to do that. No, I wasn't. I raised 25% of the donations for charity.
Okay.
It was clear. Okay. Frosty was there.
I was watching when you first announced it, and you.
She tries to say it was an illegal raffle. It wasn't. It was a voting system. It wasn't even by chance. No shit. It wasn't a raffle. You stupid fuck. Everything you say is dumb. Everything you say is dumb. I can sit here and roast you in a thong, and nobody gives a fuck. Why don't you go back on Good Times stream and bring your child on again? You know what? You lied last night. You lied. You said that you left Good Times stream, but you didn't. He kicked you. Good Times kicked you because you brought your child on. You didn't even leave. You thought it was okay. No, he kicked you. No.
Who gives
you
a fuck?
She admits it. You brought your toddler child onto Good Time stream and had to be removed. Good job on Good Time. Yes,
I'm a
you are.
bad mother
Yes, you
for
are. You're a
basically
fucking. You're
picking up my
a.
kid.
You are a
He's
disgusting mother.
disgusting. This is who you.
You are
fucking
a
back-
disgusting mother. You willfully do this on live for people like me to have this opinion.
You're right. So I
There's
should have
nothing
just
wrong
let
with
my
it.
kid cry, huh?
I don't know. You should have not been on live. Why don't you just take care of your fucking kid? Why is your kid
You take
crying
care
when
of
you're
the fucking
busy
kid. Why don't you
showing
go
your
get a
tits?
job?
What?
Why don't
Why
you
is
go
your
get a
kid?
job?
What? I do have a
Why
job.
don't
I
you go
just
get
made.
a job?
I just
Why
made
don't you go be a
$900
man?
in one
Go get a
night.
fucking house.
Did you?
Why
Did
don't
you
be a
not
man?
see? I just made $900
Anything
in
you
one
say
night.
doesn't matter. You like literally.
It kind
are
of does.
a
Apparently, it
role
upsets you.
model, a
Just
person
take
to
the
look
shot.
up to.
Take the
You are
shot,
a little
mommy.
fucking
Take the
kid.
shot.
You're a
Show
little
more
kid.
tits.
Go get a job.
That's what makes you
Go
a
get
shit
a
mother.
job. Go get a job.
Should Frosty get a job too?
I like both of you, by the way.
Frosty still
This
hasn't
is
gone fucking
great.
personal
You
fucking mother.
guys carry on. I like it. I'm entertained. I'm entertained.
I'm not entertained.
I knew you would be, Frosty.
I want to put my
I knew it.
Speedo on. Actually.
Shut up. Shut up. You should. We should both
Okay,
have a
all right,
Speedo. I think
fine,
it's
Gamble.
great.
You
Please
convinced
do.
me.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Let's love ourselves. See, this is an adult stream. Kids should not be involved in this at all. Just like good times.
This is also monetized, just so you know, guys. So just like I'm just like this is monetized.
Hey, shut up. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. All I hear
I was
is
just saying that this is monetized. This stream is monetized, just so we know. Just like
moo. Oh yeah, we're good.
Yeah,
Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Moo. Take the shot.
I already took part of it.
Take the whole thing, bitch.
I'm gonna. Bitch. You're so good. Well, I'm so happy you joined, and I'm just so excited that you're here right now.
I know. That's what disgusts me, honestly.
So happy, and I'm just everybody loves him, and
Yep. Thank you.
so excited.
Phenomenal. This is all she ever wanted, guys, was just to be close to me. It's disgusting, isn't it?
No, it's not. It's not anything I ever fucking wanted to do for you.
Absolutely fucking horrifying. Here we are. Yes. This is YouTube appropriate, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm in a bathing suit. This is.
As am I. This is Samankini. Come on, Amber. Why don't you go get a babysitter and join us?
I'm sorry, I wouldn't look at you guys doing a speedo.
Sorry, you can't afford a babysitter?
I can afford a babysitter. You fucking piece of shit.
You know, I should do a charity stream for you to get a babysitter so that you could go on Good Time Stream without having to worry about showing your toddler.
I'm sorry. Do you think you're cool by making that comment? And is that what that is?
Do you have a mental illness? That probably falls in line of some sort of charitable donation that I could get a tax write-off of. You're about what?
Oh,
Nobody
British
gives a
Bee's back.
fuck. You're absolutely
British
disgusting.
Bee's back.
You're absolutely disgusting. Literally, you look like a fucking piece of shit. Oh my god.
Hey guys. We're just all sitting here in our comfy
Yeah, we don't
Comfy
get the
clothes
phones
today.
on, lad. We're all sitting there.
comfy
They got
Saturday.
the phones on. I've got no phone on. Sorry.
No, I will never have sex with anything unless it's a third of the weight of Amber, a fourth of the weight of Amber. Because what is she, like
Gamble,
400
what the
pounds?
fuck are you on about, you dickhead?
What's
What
up,
the
British?
fuck-
What up? What up, pussy? Why don't you suck my dick? You dumb fuck. You remember the last time you and I were in a VC, I made everybody think you're a racist? Don't try to fucking try me, you stupid retarded loser with no teeth. Go on, cheers, mate. Shut the fuck up and suck my dick. You don't even have the energy to argue with me. You don't. So honestly, just shut up. Cheers, mate. There we go. Okay, let's all kiss.
Anyway, Gavin.
Galvin,
Galvin.
what's that?
Yeah,
What's that? I
see you
can't. I don't
later.
respond. I don't
Galvin.
respond. The only time I talk to
Galvin.
people beneath me are when I'm
You're
fucking
the
them.
Gavin, aye. Oh, shut
The
up.
only time I respond to
Anyway,
people beneath me are when I am fucking them. Catch that,
Anyway,
British?
Gavin.
Great
yes, how you
Jesus.
doing? Anyway, Gavin, how
It's
you
okay,
doing, lad?
buddy.
Are
You could
okay,
just
lad? How you doing,
stutter
lad?
and hump the air, dude. I'm phenomenal. How you doing, mate? Cheers. You
Oh,
broke the
sweet,
ice.
mate. You fucking dickhead.
Sweet
Yeah,
as.
don't do me, lad.
Lovely.
Oh, let me fucking
Why don't you
shut
put
my
that?
mouth.
Why don't you put that religious crackhead fuck on again? I like him better than you.
Oh, yeah, he's actually quite funny. I don't know where he went to, mate. I'm trying to find a cigarette. I don't know where he went to. No, I
Damn.
don't. I see somebody I found like you did when you find some little crook. I don't know. You find people now and again, don't you?
Yeah, right.
Never
They
know.
just pop up. You know how it works.
Do you? How you doing,
Rich,
Ray?
I'm good. Would you have sex with Amber?
Amber,
What?
at this moment in time, I'm this drunk. Yeah, I fucking give him a blowing. I'd do it. Yes, I'd do it. Yeah. At this moment in time, I'd do it, lad. Doesn't matter, beer talk, does it? I'd do it, yeah.
Say my name.
Yes,
she's
I
bad.
can't lie, mate. I'll do it, mate. You're drunk, aren't you? Every goes a hole in it.
This is fucking awful, dude.
So are you just saying
Don't
that
take
to
trouble.
scandal?
Everything's
So it
got a
doesn't
hole
become-
in it.
I said every goal's a hole.
Every goal is a hole. Okay, I like it.
Sorry, nobody realises Gamble's actually quite weird. He's actually sort of a bit gay. He's wondering about his sexuality.
Yeah.
He only
Yeah.
likes young children and youngers, mate. 'Cause He's got
Whoa.
a fantasy. He's got a fantasy
Whoa.
about. It's the truth, though.
Jesus,
As
dude.
years,
All I
if you
said
like
was that
young
you're a.
birds-
All I said was
You
that you're a
know-
drunk loser missing teeth, and now you're calling me a pedophile, bro. God,
Gamble,
your ego must be really fragile.
Well, I mean, you like
You know, like young birds.
Your ego
let me
must be
speak.
really
Gamble,
fragile.
do you not like young birds? Do you like young birds?
What do you
Listen, don't
consider
like
young?
birds?
The age of consent in your country is 16. You guys are all actual legal pedophiles.
Oh, yeah. So what's
Right?
the percent of a good shank?
For me, it's 18, and I've never had sexual relations with anybody under the age of 18, even when I was younger.
So you know the age of consent. So
Right.
what age have you? What age of the birds have you shanked?
18,
Sorry,
What up, Starlin
19,
Rain?
People are phoning
20?
me. Sorry, I've got to leave. I've got to leave because people are phoning me. Sorry, I'll come back.
I don't
2
think
seconds to
anybody
keep my
gives a
phone.
shit. It's all good.
I don't care. Here, listen, I don't give a flying fuck, mate.
Yeah,
Gamble
alright.
knows that, mate.
It's okay.
It's all banter, mate.
It's all
Gamble knows the
banter.
fucking
It's
script.
all banter.
You don't play
all
with a
banter.
fucking white man's game,
Yeah,
mate.
exactly.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I've got to make phone calls.
Yeah,
keep my
dude, it's
phone
okay.
to
I'm smarter than you. It's fine. If I ever saw you in the street,
you- are
you'd be
you
fucking
sure?
kissing the pavement. It's
Are,
okay.
are you sure? Are you
Yeah,
sure you're
don't you have
smarter
a
than
phone
me,
call,
mate?
dude?
The internet. You might be smarter than me, but you're smarter
Dude.
than me, aye.
Dude, the piece of lint in between my balls is smarter than you.
Listen. That's you just being a.
Do you know what lint is?
Yes, I think it's in
Why
my
do you
belly
know when
button.
we have
It's in my belly button, lad. I know what
fucking-
lint is. Yes, it's in my belly button. Bit of lint. Yes. Gamble, don't play, lad. Don't play, lad.
What are you even talking
Listen.
about?
I'm chewing a brick. It's sweeter. Listen, I've got to go answer this phone call.
I don't
Anyway, I'll
even
come
know what
back.
you're
I'll come
talking
back.
about.
Listen, we'll
Later.
get the boxing
Later.
shorts up and I'll relax.
Came in hot talking
Excellent
nonsense for
shorts.
no
I like
fucking
your
reason.
shorts.
I'll come back. 2 seconds. I'll come back. I've got to do something, mate. 2 seconds.
I like your
Okay.
shorts.
You said that 4 seconds ago.
What's up, guys and gals?
I don't know.
This is what's on your agenda today, Gamble?
Super Smash Saturday.
You want to play right now, or
I gotta do
Oh,
things
okay.
before I get to that point.
okay?
But earlier, like it's almost 6 my time, maybe like 8 my time, maybe like 2-ish hours.
I'm just gonna be chilling on the FrostCAST.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know. I never know when you're planning these things. I try to.
I
pop
don't
in when
plan
can.
them. I don't plan them.
That's good. That's good. No.
I just get high randomly, and then I'm like, and then
Awkward.
chat's like, yo, FrostCAST, and I've some new faces. Got some new faces tonight. I love it when I can put a face to people in chat. You know what I mean? That just helps me.
Understand
care.
a little bit better.
Well, it helps me care. It helps me care.
Yeah. See, I think for me it could go either way. I like empathizing over sympathizing. You know? 'Cause
Yeah.
I think understanding that doesn't usually lead to caring or sympathize. It can.
No,
It can
but I
also
mean, I care.
not.
I care more about what somebody says who I can actually identify as a real person
Absolutely. Give
than just
credence
strictly
to
a
the
nickname.
random
Just
thing.
strictly a nickname.
I agree.
Especially
More
in this
credence.
environment, in this particular time, because there's probably, I'm sure there's people in my chats running 2 identities at once at times and shit like that. You know?
Probably.
Like,
Yeah. Absolutely.
or I know they used to, but I don't know. Whatever. What were you talking about? Oh yeah, real. Yeah, I like seeing people's faces. It just makes them more human to me, and that goes a long way for me.
Sometimes when I see people's faces, it makes them seem more inhuman.
Really?
Yeah. Like I had no idea Amber looked like that. I would have much preferred to not know.
Okay, that's your opinion.
But at the same time, like I agree because like once I saw what she looked like, I was like, oh, no wonder she behaves like this. You know what I mean? Like
No
it
wonder
makes
what?
perfect sense. So
What?
I get that's what I mean by the whole like empathizing, but
See,
not
no,
like.
no matter what.
Shut the
someone
fuck up!
fucking
Shut up!
female,
I don't even know why you're
you
here.
fucking ugly
I don't even, I'm
ass
talking to my
mule
friend. I'm
is
talking to
not
my
the
fucking
same
friend.
person. Like, I am
Why are you
working and
interrupting
I
me?
know
Just
how
because I'm
beautiful,
talking
so
about
anything
you.
you say doesn't
God,
matter. You're
nothing is
just wrong.
personal.
You're
It's just
wrong.
an example.
You still talk about me?
It was just an example. Do you finger
Well, it
yourself
was
with
a
those
horrible
nails?
example, and don't use that for one ever again.
Why? I can use any example I want.
Well, then I can fucking respond if I want to.
Okay, that's fine. I could also tell you to shut the fuck up and that I was talking to my friend and that I think
Right,
it's weird
you
that you're
can.
interjecting.
I don't
I
think it's
know,
gonna
great.
be
Thank you.
out there,
Thank you
because
for
I
your
won't
fucking
be
permission
setting
that nobody asked for, you stupid bitch.
yeah, and thank you.
What is
for
it a tattoo of?
taking the time to shut up.
What is it a tattoo of? Is it a memorial for someone who's dead? I hope so.
You already know that. That's why you're garbage.
Oh wait, is it really? Oh my god, is it really?
Yeah, my mom, you fucking piece of shit.
Oh my god, my mom's alive and she loves me.
My mom.
Your mom's
You
dead.
think you're a decent person?
What? What does that have to do with anything?
Do you think you're a decent person?
Well, rest in peace to your mother. She didn't do a great
That's not
job.
what you just said.
She didn't do a great job. That is actually what I just said.
What did she didn't do a great job? You still live at home.
You did not. I know.
That's somebody not doing a good job.
You,
You
Well-
should be. I mean, if you're so smart, why don't you have your
Let's-
own place?
let's-
You're
let's-
Wait a
calm
second. Wait.
down.
You're loaded though, right, Gamble?
a little fucking kid. Like,
what do you mean?
Like you're loaded, right?
What do you mean?
Like I mean, it's a smart decision to stay at home.
What do you? I mean,
Like
Yeah,
I
of
was just
course.
confirming because I was just saying I would also live at home
she probably would if her mom wasn't dead.
If my family could
no, I didn't live with my mom for a minute
was
and a year.
well or off.
Oh,
I did live with my mom. I live with my.
Because,
I don't know.
yeah. No, I agree. I think that's a low blow.
I don't think it's.
A low blow. I don't.
Yeah.
even
No,
wanna hear
I don't
that
think it's a
shit.
low
You're
blow,
gonna
but-
That's a low blow.
I don't think it's
my kid, that's a
How
low blow.
how dare you
Telling
talk
me my
about
mom's
my
better off
living
dead.
situation?
You are nothing but low blow. That is.
I
it.
didn't. I didn't say she was better off dead.
You got the tattoo for somebody who's fucking
When
dead.
did I say that? I just said I hope that that's a memorial tattoo because it's a really shitty tattoo, so it wouldn't justify it unless it was in memorial for someone.
What's shitty
What the
about
fuck? Why does it? It looks like trash. But if it has meaning behind it, if it has meaning behind it, then that's good. R.I.P. your mom. She did a terrible job. Maybe she was good at other things. I don't know. But fuck, if she saw you now,
You
like
don't
on
even
these
know
lives,
you.
she
You
would be
don't
rolling
even
over
know
in her grave.
You don't.
Unless,
even-
unless she's just as disgusting and messy as you, in which case,
don't
then
even know
then who
me.
the fuck cares,
What are you
right?
disgusting and messy?
You know what I mean? It's all right.
Like, what are you? Are you fucking high?
It's all good. Yeah.
You have to be. You don't even know me.
Ganval is a master troll.
He's more than a fucking troll.
No troll,
Thank
master troll.
I'm
Thank you.
not saying that.
Yo, dude, did you see the new shirt that someone sent me?
No, nice.
Dude. You see that, Amber? Amber, can you read?
Yeah,
on.
I only see
Hold on.
genders.
It is blurry though. That's true. It's not your fault.
Like
Dude, we
Amber,
should gaslight her and tell her that like it's not blurry.
I can.
Oh, there it is.
if you find
read
if
that?
you Amber, if you find Flat Ronnie to be annoying,
Yeah, it is.
Ganval's a far more professional troll than Flat Ronnie.
But there's a difference in being a troll and just being fucking demented.
Well, see, I view this as Ganval maintaining character and like Trolling heavily. Trolling heavily. I get entertained by this, guys, because I got nothing to do with it. And I can just sit here and just.
I think you entertaining anything about me donating to abuse children, being inappropriate, fraudulent, a way to line my pockets, anything like that. I think that's demented. I'm the one who's actually going out of my way, donating the money that I otherwise could actually keep to help a cause, right?
But you didn't say, "Hey, donate like normal, and I'll donate some of it."
Yeah,
yes, I did.
Yeah,
that is exactly what I said.
I heard him when, like, before it happened.
Fucking idiot!
And the real.
Please send me money for a charity.
Well, the
absolute idiot.
But the real thing is you were trolling Aaron Carter with the whole thing, and you were wanting to sell a piece of his Oh, 1 second, my shit disconnected here. My camera just fucked up. Okay, 1 second.
That's a good screenshot right there.
Hold on, I gotta just reload this.
Metric.
I'm back.
You've also been streaming years longer than I have. So.
Yeah. So sorry, I was just before I get disconnected. I was just saying that Ganval's plan was mainly aimed to troll Aaron Carter by reselling a piece of his merch, but relabeled with the DX. I didn't see the final product of it, but with all that, and he said. And that was for himself, and then he decided to give a portion of it to charity, just so it wasn't all for himself, which is no requirement. So, like,
he wasn't selling it.
Do you know what the idea was?
$20.
Actually, no. Actually, I was. Shut up, you idiot! Shut up! You have no grasp of what actually happened clearly, and you keep repeating the same erroneous bullshit.
That's what it was.
I initially was going to sell the hoodie, like he's saying. But instead, I made it so that people could vote in $20 increments for who gets the hoodie instead.
It's still a chance by draw.
No, that's not a chance by draw.
Yeah, people voting.
No, that's
still
it's not. No,
yes,
that actually isn't.
Okay.
No, that literally is not by chance. Do you not understand?
You're right.
That means that somebody could come in, pay for the amount that has been more than donated, and guarantee to purchase it, and more would go to charity. That means it is not a chance by donation.
Wait, if it's a vote, then how is it you can come in and donate?
Because you pay for votes, you idiot.
That's basically.
No, it's not basically anything.
It's
you
not
are
a draw.
so wrong.
It's not a draw.
It is not a draw. It is a vote.
Okay.
Like there's no chance or
I know. No. Why don't you look it up, you dumb bitch? Because you have no idea what you're talking about. Right, and everything that you looked up had to do with chance by drawing, raffles, things for non-for-profit organizations, not a streamer pledging to donate a percentage of his income to a charity. That's what you don't understand. No, it's not. You could say that as much as you want, but it's not. And everybody knows that. And that's why the donation was made with no issue. That's why you're upset that I made $1,000 on a hoodie that's worthless. And somehow it upsets you that children got money? Like, why?
You're saying it's for the children. Why did they only get fucking 25%?
Why? It's my fucking job, you lunatic.
I said more power fucking to you. But you're blanketing. I feel like you're blanking it.
That's not what you said. You said a million other things about how I was breaking the law, how it wasn't right, how it wasn't whatever, which are all false, erroneous, have been disproved. You're just repeating shit that has been disproved again. You're a broken fucking record. You can still. You're not talking about what I did.
My story isn't changing. That's what it is.
Your story has been wrong from the get-go. You've misunderstood. That's what everybody's told you. Not me, like 40 different people have told you. People who donated and participated in it.
So it's not a drawing, right? You're still raising money for a charity, right?
It's kind of like it's kind of like McDonald's or like a coffee place saying we'll give a portion of our earnings for today to a children's camp or whatever.
But
And
they're still a registered entity because there's still regulations on.
yeah, it comes down to I think it comes down to
fundraising.
taxation afterwards. As long as if you are running any type of charity thing and you would need to declare your income as income because it's because there was profit, but it's not.
Which I
Yeah,
do.
exactly. So
Right.
it's
So that 900, however much, right? When I file my 1099, because I'm a sole proprietor of an LLC that I own, that you tried looking up for, but couldn't find my name attached to it because it's based out of
$5
Wyoming, and you don't
million
understand privacy laws, you stupid ass bitch. So when I go and claim that 900 something dollars, right? I get to put in that little box charitable donations from the company this year and put 360 something and use it as
yeah.
and that's all legal. That is not a violation of anything, and that's exactly how it was conducted.
The Attorney General's right. It doesn't matter if you are an LLC.
You're a complete and total
moron.
moron.
For-profit entity, though. That's for profit, is it not? Your LLC.
You know that for-profit entities can donate to charity?
They sure can.
Private individuals as well.
Have a regulated fundraiser.
No, you can just donate any amount of money to charity.
You sure can, but if you're getting monies from other people, it's supposed to be regulated.
Everybody gets money from other people.
Money out of your pockets.
Any company can choose any. That's exactly what I did, actually. People gave me $1,300. I took 360 out of my pocket and donated it to charity. That's exactly what happened. And in the process, they voted for who got the hoodie. So explain to me what's wrong. No. Shut the fuck up and explain to me what's wrong with that then.
Etiquette and
that's exactly what I did. Still etiquette. Wait. So your argument has been completely shattered, and now you're saying that you have an issue. No, it is.
You did it.
It doesn't matter what you believe. What matters are the facts.
Raising money for a charity. You're still supposed. There's still regulations.
If I said that I was doing a fundraiser where all of the proceeds were going to a charity, and I said that I was partnered with that charitable organization, then yes, that would need to be regulated in a certain capacity. Me saying I am donating a percentage of my donations at the end of this stream to a charity has nothing to do with that, and that's why you're an idiot.
No, I'm not an idiot, but we'll finish this.
You're a complete and total moron.
What's up?
I mean, does that make, just as a mediator, where do you
well, I was aware of your situation, and there was like nothing, you know, like, no, I don't see how, I'm not all up on the laws and shit, but I don't see anything wrong with donating a portion of anything. I could see an issue if it was like a 50-50 draw that you were running. You'd have to, you know, don't give 50 of it to the winner and 50 to the charity or whatever. That'd be an even split. I know there's things like that, but there's
a whole bunch of intricacies.
That's not what you were doing.
The way that I did it has nothing to do with anything, as she's saying.
But
you literally looked up weirdo raffle laws because somebody in chat said you should do a raffle.
Yeah.
And I said, we'll think about that, right? Yeah. And then we were like, no, let's not do that. That doesn't make sense. We don't want random people getting it, i.e. random draw. I wanted the community to vote for somebody who deserved it because I didn't want anybody to be able to come in and just get it who would wipe their ass with it. Like Amber. And I specifically the night before said Amber's name. I said, you know Amber's going to want a fucking chance. And I'm never letting that bitch get it. And then she does a community post talking about how she thinks it's illegal. So she's actually just personally butthurt.
So it was just whoever got the most votes got it, right? So there was no chance. There was no draw. There was just.
No, there was no chance. So everything was tallied up.
Yeah. I can't see there being a problem with that.
If there would have been a tie, then there would have been re-voting so that it wouldn't have been chance again, right?
It's like just somebody saying, I'm going to donate 25% of this year's salary to a charity. Like,
dude, it's like, what the fuck?
So you did something, you did some work.
Right.
And it wasn't like they were buying anything by chance. It was a vote for somebody to get something. Like it was
people voted many times. Nobody was upset.
And everybody knew
who participated.
And everybody knew the terms of the deal. You stuck with it, and
not a single person who participated had an issue with where their donation went or how it was going, with who won, with how it was conducted. She didn't even have anything to do with it. She wanted to. When I said she wouldn't have a chance, then she went and started saying all this shit. She literally says it in one of the comments. She goes, and him not even allowing certain people to have a chance also makes it illegal. No, it doesn't. I can choose who the fuck to give it to. What do you fucking mean?
And then there's like, then you, okay, so like, and then, I mean, like, fundraising companies and all that kind of shit, right? Yes, they're regulated.
She said the term fundraiser was illegal, so I googled Google fundraiser. You can fundraise for a profit
Anything.
organization. Fundraising just means raising funds for an entity.
Right.
Charity is different.
Right.
If I say I'm doing a fundraiser and 25% is going to a charity that we choose, that's not me running a charity event or saying I'm affiliated with a charity or anything like that. That's just me doing something charitable.
Yeah.
And I I check in chat every once in a while, and I see a lot of people saying, I don't like ganval, this, that, the other, but they're saying they do agree with what we're saying and think that Amber's stupid. So appreciate you guys don't have to like me, that's fine. I rule by logic and truth anyways, so maybe you'll all like me eventually. Who the fuck cares? But this irks me and other people who cared because it's like, dude, I'm trying to do something nice.
Yeah.
Like, why the fuck are you talking shit about me and everybody else? She's directly commenting to everybody else who donated, saying that they're participating in illegal shit. That's so stupid and weak.
If anything, your profit is like administration fucking charge. Like if anything, because people who run charities and not for profit, they're getting salaries that are coming out of that fucking charity money anyway. That's supposed to be all.
They just it's actually all just included. They calculate at the end of the year that a profit isn't made. That's it. That doesn't mean people don't get paid. That doesn't mean people don't get benefits. People don't get paid. Whatever. That doesn't mean that my power didn't need to be on, the stream needed to be run. I could have been on the streets hustling whatever and made 10 times more than that at that time. I'm donating my time, my presence. Well, I'm not trying to be an egomaniac or whatever. But listen, when you actually strip it down, okay? If people are nitpicking about the amounts or whatever, okay, it's 360 that was donated. Some people thought that was more than I should have. Some people thought that it was less. Whatever. Who the fuck cares? I thought it was a fair enough amount, the 25%. Okay. There's also every time somebody donates, the fees that the donation platforms take, and I'm on 3 different ones. So Donation Alerts takes a different one, Venmo takes a different one, Cash App takes a different one, pulling them out takes another one, right? And then whoever wins, I have to ship it to them. The winner happens to be in Scotland. It's about $100 to ship. So I'm $500 actually like in the hole for running it minimum if we don't count whatever the fuck else. So it's not actually that much I'm making as profit, you know? Which I don't even know why I need to explain that.
No.
It could have all been. I could have said, guys, we're gonna sell this hoodie for as much as possible tonight. Fuck charity, it's for me. I could have said that. We probably would have done just as well, you know. So it would have had the same effect. He's been freaking out about it for 7 days now. You know, he called the cops on me this morning, and the person who sent me the hoodie.
Wow.
He called 911 emergency. His fiance was like, "Don't call emergency." He goes, "No, this is an emergency."
British B's back.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Hey, yo, British B's back.
Never mention Scotland, mate. Never mention Scotland.
What? I can mention. What? You're not even from there. Scotland doesn't claim you. You're not from Scotland.
I don't think he likes
Do
Scottish.
you want me? Excuse me, Campbell.
No, I want you to shut the fuck up and lick my balls. That's what I want you to do. I feel like you would give a great blowjob with that lack of teeth.
So what about the person
I can't understand you. I can't understand you. I only understand you when you're being reasonable.
What about young birds you used to shag me?
What? You mean like the 18 and 19-year-old ones? You mean the 18 and 19-year-old ones?
And what you do?
Yes, I have fucked 18-year-olds.
Yes.
Yeah, I fucked 18-year-olds.
The 13-year-old birds
you
used to shag. Yes, carry on.
I've fucked 18-year-olds. You have a problem?
No, listen. Don't forget, Campbell. I know you. I've known you for years.
You don't know shit. You don't know shit. If you know me, then you would know that every girlfriend that I've ever had on stream has been 18 and older.
So what about?
What are you talking about? Don't try to pretend you know me. What about Ice Poseidon? Why are you talking about Ice Poseidon?
Yes,
you sound like a drunk moron.
What was that young bird? What was that young bird? It was 13
Who, Iris?
She
was 19.
What was that? Oh, she 19.
She was 19.
13-year-old, mate.
He was 19.
Okay, wait.
What, 13? You're saying I brought a 13-year-old girl on stream that I was fucking? That's what you're saying? A 13-year-old?
Yes.
That's
why are you talking out of your ass?
That's slanderous, I think.
Why are you talking out of your ass? Nobody knows that that's fucking true. You're a fucking moron.
By the way, Ganval.
You're an absolute moron. Bro, yo, listen to me, seriously. Where's the proof of that? Bro,
Why are
if
you
I've
so
ever
child?
if I've ever had a
I've got
13-year-old around me,
I've got proof.
then show
I've
it.
still got clips. I've got clips.
Show
I've got
it.
clips and the birth
I will
date.
show you her fucking birth date.
So what was her birthday?
Show the
Was she not
fucking
a minor?
clips.
Was she not a minor? Yes or no?
No, she was not a
Yes, you
minor.
are. Was she
No,
not? No.
she was born in
sure?
fucking 98 or 99 or
Yes, you
something.
are. 99, 98. So when was this, Gamble?
Oh yeah. So
I've been streaming for 3 years. She was 18
Oh, yeah,
when I
so-
met her. Her
she
18th
was
birthday
18.
was 4
Are
days
you
before
sure
I
she
met
was
her.
18? Was she
Yes.
18?
Her birthday
you
was
sure
4
she was
days
18?
before I met her. You stupid
what about
fuck.
her little sister?
Why are
Her
you
little
trying to like
sister?
slip me up on shit people have been talking about for 3 years? Old Ice Poseidon shit. You sound like a moron. Everybody knows this.
Because you do that to other people.
What are you talking about? Give me one
Tuna
example.
Brick, mate. Tuna brick. An example. Our example is, how you doing, Gamble? Are you okay, mate? Drink a beer, mate. Okay, fucking get your bollocks out. They say, don't blag a fucking blagger, mate, because I fucking know. And we've got clips like
You're making absolutely no sense right now. Like you didn't just
Yeah,
make
I
any
have,
sense.
mate.
You
So
literally
why
didn't
you
say
fucking-
anything.
Why are you sitting there, right? Why are you sitting there like a dickhead with a print across your chest and being a little fucking dickhead, being a small cunt?
What are you so butthurt about?
I don't mind anybody. I
No,
don't
you're
have a
really
fucking
upset.
laugh
No, you're really upset
I'm
right
gonna-
now.
because I don't like
What?
pedophiles.
Oh,
I
you
don't
see,
like
you see,
women.
you see.
I
You're,
don't like
yo, wait, hold on,
groomers.
hold on. Let me
Yeah,
explain
yeah.
something. You've been saying that you've known me for years. How many times have we been on a live, and you've never once called me a
Never, mate.
pedophile?
Never, mate.
Never. How many times
I'm
have you and I
calling
been
it
on a
now,
live,
mate.
like
I'm
on
calling
Frosty's
it
shit?
now. I'm
Yeah,
calling
you
it
know
now.
why you're calling me it now? Because I told you to suck my fucking cock because I didn't want to hear your bullshit today. So now you're making
No,
shit
no,
up.
no, no.
No, that's
No, no,
exactly
no.
what happened.
Can
You're
I
literally
speak, please?
drunk and triggered and making shit up. So hold on.
Can I-
So you've known
Can I
I've been a
speak?
pedophile for 3.5 years and you've never
So you've
said
been
it?
a pedophile
and you've
for
told
3.5 years.
So you've known this. No. I'm saying you have known this
No,
for a
you
fact.
said you've been a pedophile for 3.5
I'm
years.
asking you
So
if
you're
that's
not
what you're saying.
pedophile no more.
You're
You've been
so
tried
drunk.
for being a pedophile.
He doesn't even make any sense, bro. I can't even talk to you. You
I'll
don't
be
make
quiet.
sense. No, you don't make any sense. I'm saying that you are claiming that you have known I'm a pedophile for 3.5 years and you've never said anything until today.
So you basically saying you're a pedophile for 3.5 years.
Do you
And I've
know?
just said
No,
it
no,
today.
no. No, I'm asking if that is what you are claiming.
Yes.
and he decided to confront you today.
So why would you wait for 3.5 years?
Why?
Wait for the
So
perfect
you
moment.
just doing? You just agree with me that you're on a fucking pedo. So
That's
why
not
would I
agreeing with
confront
you. I'm
lad?
playing devil's
no, excuse
advocate.
me. No, let me speak. You just
No,
said,
British
why
beat.
would
You don't
confront me
no.
now? Sorry,
You
I'm
don't
sorry,
understand
I'm
how to.
sorry.
Yeah, you don't understand how to have an argument, and you don't understand what I'm saying, right? I'm asking about your claims. You claim
You make
I'm a
claims.
pedophile.
No,
I have
Club,
only
you
I have
claim.
only ever proven that I've only been with women over the
Well,
age of
you
18.
proved
right?
yourself you're a pedo.
No, I've proven that I'm not. See, are you following me here, or are you just trying to troll? Is that what you're doing?
British Beast
No,
trolling
no,
everybody.
because if that's what he's
No,
doing,
no.
if he doesn't actually want to have a real argument, I can get weird,
Yes, I'm
stupid,
listening.
trolly, crazy too.
Let's hash it out. Let's hash it out.
Because British Beat, nobody knows about the registry you're on, right?
So you're on a register.
No, nobody knows about the registry you're on. Don't deflect. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I'm not speaking. Carry on.
Why? Why are you pleading the fifth? Because see, when you confront me with things, I respond with facts and like reasonable responses. When I confront you with things that I know about you in your past,
Right.
you just shut
Right.
your mouth and
Oh,
remain quiet. Because if you ask
Did I-
me, if somebody's trying to play mind games or somebody's trying to get down to the truth or anything, you're the one who looks a little bit suspicious. No?
Right, can I
What is
speak
that
now?
registry you're
As
on?
I
No,
said-
shut the fuck up. Let's stick with the topic here. Tell everybody about the
Wrong
registry
in,
you're
mate.
on.
Wrong in, lads. Yeah, lads.
Explain it.
The boys are pedo, mate.
Are you
I know
upset?
For years I've got clips, lad.
Are you upset?
Excuse me, can I speak, please? You turn
No,
around
you
and
can
said
answer
to
the
me-
question.
Answer what question? Hey, what's the question you asked me?
What
I
registry are
said,
you on?
what registry are you on?
My register.
It's a very
The
simple
day I was
question.
born. The day I was born, I put on a register. My mum and my dad was on a register when they got married. And that's the only register I know. That's about it.
Not
Register
that
you
one.
fucking on that. Only
What?
register I know.
Yeah, I mean, you could literally search my name. I'm not on any registry anywhere. People have
Listen,
tried. Like, literally,
yeah, listen.
for 3.5
Gamble,
years, people have
gamble,
tried calling me a
gamble.
pedophile.
I didn't
Like, you're
want to pull the
literally
fucking
repeating
cards
shit
out.
for 3.5 years.
Gamble, we know each other from fucking years ago, and I fucking know you that.
You've
Don't
been
pull the
watching me
cards
for
out
3
like
years?
He watched you that.
I don't know what you
Listen.
say. I don't know why you say we've
Oh,
known each other.
6'6".
Because the first time I've ever,
6'6",
like,
lad.
seen your
3
face was
years,
a few
lad.
months ago.
Oh, can I speak, please? Can I
No.
speak?
Why?
We've watched each other for
No,
years,
I don't
mate.
respect you.
Listen,
No, I'd
you
rather
know-
speak over you
listen,
and trip
I
you up
don't
if it's gonna
respect
upset you.
I don't respect wrongings, mate. But it's like,
You do respect
listen,
me? Why?
respect
If you think
the
I'm a
conversation.
pedophile, why the fuck would you respect me? That makes no sense.
I didn't say this. I said I'm respecting.
You didn't say
this
what is.
conversation.
I'm not respecting this conversation. You're literally talking out of your ass.
Excuse me, chat. See who's listening to this. See the person who's got something to
Are you
hide.
talking to
It's
chat?
right itself. Try vote him. You're a fucking wronging lad.
Chat isn't gonna save you. They don't give a
So-
fuck. They don't give a fuck
Chat
about
don't give a
anybody,
fuck,
honestly.
mate. Listen, phone your DX. Don't phone everybody, mate. What's your DX, mate? They're all children, like years ago and all that. You're a wronging lad. You know you're a fucking wronging.
I've never had kids involved in my shit
Now,
ever.
listen, no offense, mate. I respect you, Gamble. See if you in
Why
my
would
fucking
you?
area,
Why
mate.
would you respect me,
I'll bat the fuck out you, lad.
bro? You're a
Allegedly.
twig, and I'm
Allegedly.
no, dude. I'm kind of
I'd rape
skinny.
you, lad.
Dog,
Allegedly.
I'm kind of skinny, and there's probably a reason you're missing your teeth. But you could not physically handle me at all. I could say that with confidence.
You're
So
fucking
so
wronging,
don't
lad.
even say that. And that's kind of
Sorry, I'll be
pathetic,
quiet.
to be real.
I was only joking, allegedly.
Oh, you were only joking.
Allegedly.
Oh, okay. No wonder you got your teeth knocked out, dude.
You ever dealt with a casual, Gamble?
I have no idea
You
what
ever
that
dealt with a
means.
football game? Gamble,
I
I
have
can
no
remember
idea what
everything.
that means.
You're sitting there with
I honestly don't understand what
a
you're saying.
little 15-year-old that's in your house that's prettied you on your fucking chest, mate. But one of them thinking it's in your fucking
Oh,
house.
I
You're
had
a
it.
wronging,
I had
lad.
it. I had it.
You're a
muted for a
wronging.
second.
You're a peed,
I had it
mate.
muted for a second.
You're a groomer. You're a fucking
Really?
groomer.
Do you have
You're
any
a
proof of that?
wronging.
Do you have any proof of that?
Allegedly. Yes,
So you don't
I've
have
got
any
proof.
proof. So can you show it to anyone?
Excuse me, a guy would say, "Have you got any proof?" A normal guy would say, what the fuck are you saying?" But you turned around and said, "Oh, have you got any proof?" So
I'm not a normal.
says to the chat,
I'm not a normal
"You're
guy.
a
People have been
weirdo."
accusing me of the
Listen,
same shit for
mate,
3.5 years.
The hunters
So
are
when
coming
somebody
to you.
says it, I
They're
say,
going,
"Do you
mate,
have any
they're
proof
going
of it?" Because if you
101.
don't, you're full
They're
of
going
shit.
101, mate. The groomers
You
are
sound like a
coming to you,
moron,
lad.
dude.
The pedo fingers are coming to
You're
you,
just
lad.
talking out of your ass.
Gives a kiss. Gives a kiss. Gamble. Gives a kiss.
I am
I'm
a
a
pedo
pedo.
hunter. What the fuck are you talking about? Do you know how
Gives a
many
kiss,
actual
mate.
pedophiles I've sent like
Gives a
to
kiss.
jail? Like your bud
Trust
Jimmy
me,
Rizzo.
you
Like wait,
understand
what
I'm
is this?
on
Your
about? You
bud
actually
Jimmy
explain
fucking Rizzo?
conversation.
Absolutely ridiculous.
How you doing anyway? Right, I'm gonna go get drunk. I'm gonna put some music on.
British
That's
B,
what
I'm
the
gonna tell you
conversation
something.
was,
I'm gonna tell you something straight up, dog.
Oh, carry on, lad.
When
Carry
you
on.
accuse somebody of being a pedophile, you end up finding that you're gonna have problems. There are certain things that you
Oh,
don't
yeah,
accuse people
obviously,
of
lad.
without
Obviously.
proof. Yeah.
Obviously. Yeah,
Yeah.
excuse me. Do I look like a mirror? Do I look like a mirror?
No, you look like a bitch.
Oh, I am a bitch, yes. But do
I
I
know.
look like a fucking mirror?
I know.
You're
That's how you
lucky,
ended
lad.
up that
You're
way.
lucky. You're lucky you're fucking miles away from me, mate, 'cause I'd slice you. Allegedly.
Okay.
On air
Thank
joke.
you. I appreciate that.
Gamble, I love
You know-
you, mate. But
you
I
know,
don't like wronging.
A real G wouldn't say allegedly. You're a fucking bitch. You're a bitch.
I know.
You're a
I've known that
bitch.
for years, and you know
You're a
I've known
bitch.
that for years. Listen, how long have I known
What
you?
I don't
How long have I
understand,
known
what
you?
I don't understand,
Oi,
if you
shut the
thought
fuck
no,
up.
you suck my
How
dick.
long
Shut
have
the
I
fuck
known
up,
you?
you
You
stupid,
are
retarded
running.
British fuck.
Vincent.
Listen to me right now.
Hello?
Listen. If you've known somebody was a pedo for 3 years and you didn't say anything about it, you're a decrepit piece of shit. If you actually
Because
believe
like
that
it.
about me,
Because like
if
it's
you've
all right, play a little game.
if
I
you've
like a little
actually
gamble
believed
game.
that
I
about
like a
me,
little gamble
you
game.
need some
Little
work done.
gamble, the DX
You
and all
need
that.
some
It's
work
funny,
done.
folks.
No,
Frosty
you
doesn't
need
know
some
this.
work done.
You know those other people?
Because you know what that
People
means to
think they do
me?
IRL. I've known
That
you for
means that
years,
you're out.
mate,
That
no
means
time.
that you're out here actually sheltering real fucking pedos like Jimmy Rizzo and shit. That's what you're doing.
What's Rizzo got to do with it? Rizzo's a smackhead. Rizzo's an old school junkie. He sits in a wheelchair that he's fucking trying to
B,
grab his pip.
you think
So
you're
you
better
make
than
it like-
everyone.
Why are you changing
Look
the
at you.
subject?
You're
Excuse
literally
me.
on a couch
Hey?
drinking a beer. You don't have your front teeth, bro. You're not better than anybody. You got nothing going on. You're on StreamYards all fucking day.
Why are you trying to deflect the conversation?
Nobody's
You know,
deflecting.
you're
You just talked about Rizzo, so I'm literally making an analogy.
say
How are
that.
you talking?
I didn't say
You
that.
literally called
You
Rizzo a
said that.
smackhead who's on his wheelchair all day, online.
Yeah, he's an
You're online
ex-junkie.
all day
He's
with
an
the beer.
ex-smackhead, yeah.
You're exactly the
I'm having a
same.
beer now.
You and him are exactly the same.
Yeah, Frosty, this is so funny, lad.
I'm enjoying the
Yeah,
show.
I behave. I can go wasser, you know. I can go fucking wasser. I can bring another person in there and go wasser, lad.
I'm not sure what that
You know
means.
it's good.
Again, like
Excuse me,
it's really hard to
Gamble.
keep up with you.
Gamble, don't forget, I'm a nice person, mate, but you're a fucking wrongin'.
You're a
Listen,
cocksucker.
see the dogs and all that? I'm not on about that, mate. You
Cool.
know you're a fucking wrongin', mate.
Yeah, you can suck
shag
my
young
dick.
birds, mate. You shag young birds. You're a fucking peedler.
18 and up.
That's what I'm saying. It's the truth.
18 and up. Hit my DMs, ladies.
Exactly. 18 to up, mate. Get Frosty a bird as well.
How the fuck does he say exactly to that? Do you
No,
know what a
no.
pedophile is?
Yeah, what's a pedophile? Explain to me,
Dude,
Gamble.
when it comes
What's
to
a
people
pedophile?
like me who actually handle people like that and you throw this shit around, like people are going to fuck with you, dude. Like you think
Do
you're all
do do
safe and
little
shit in
boys
the
as
UK,
well,
like you think
Gamble?
that nobody
You like
gives a
little
fuck
boys
and all
as
that stuff.
well? You like
What?
little boys as well?
The fuck
You
are
do
you
little boys.
talking about?
Have you got well, my mate told me you got in your laptop and you had pictures of little boys.
Alright, Frosty, this shit's getting ridiculous, man. You're talking about federal crime, like what? Okay, like my mate told me that you have a stash of meth in your house. Should I fucking call the UK and set a SWAT up?
Sorry, I
Like-
sold that to Frosty.
Like this is the
I
stupidest
sold
shit
that to
ever.
Frosty.
It's not
I
even
sold
trolling,
it
it's
to
just
Frosty.
dumb.
I sold him to Frosty for a laugh.
I don't
It's
do
not
math.
even trolling, it's just dumb.
I don't. Fuck knows what he's on about. Anyway, I'll let you be right. I'm going to go. I'm going to put some music on, mate. I just want to explain.
Cool. How we going? Oh, we got.
I'm going to airline. Gamble. I'm
How-
only joking. I'm having a
How
laugh.
we going?
Chin chin lad.
Yeah, I'm not joking at all. If your mom or dad's alive,
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
don't
fuck
give
with
a
them.
fuck.
Yeah, I know.
Zobeezy, give me
Yeah.
a thumbs up. Zobeezy's coming. Man, you got.
No, but Frosty, like seriously, can we at least address this before
Yeah,
you as a
okay.
third party?
Okay.
How many times have we been in a call with him and he and I have been nothing but cool?
Yeah, so that leads me to believe that he just came on to fucking fuck with you, but I don't
Which
know.
is all good. It's just there are certain things that people say that I will address seriously.
Yeah.
Like you have to.
Well,
You know
yeah,
what I
he
mean?
sounded pretty serious.
I'm-
I don't agree with making those types of false allegations about people. You know what I mean? I think calling people a pedo. What was Zobeezy? Sorry.
I don't think it's cool to falsely accuse someone of that shit or, anything falsely accusing in general. And I just want to come on here and say happy goals to everybody, white people, brown people, Asian, black, whoever is here, man. And I got too much weed. I can't really respond.
You look green, dude.
Nice.
You look green. Are you okay?
No, I haven't
Nice.
ate all day. I've been praying.
I just love the positivity, Zobeezy. That's it.
Thank you,
He's a
man.
No
changed
blocks.
man. He's a changed man.
I just
I
wanted
haven't
to
heard a
touch
death
base
threat from
too.
him in eons.
That's
Oh.
good.
Yeah, British B used to harass me in my chat every day, and I didn't know what his username was, and I found out, and now he left this podcast. So
It's all good, man.
yeah, how's it there over there, Ganval? Up in it's good.
Just chilling. It's a beautiful day in Miami today.
I'm gonna try to get Frosty unbanned from America. I have a lawyer. Frosty, we could get you to the States.
It's not that
It's
hard. It's not that
No,
hard.
It's not that hard. I don't know.
It takes $1,000 to apply for the waiver, and they might they might take it easy on me too. I just don't really care about the states. Okay.
What was the reason?
Because I admitted to possessing marijuana when I got charged for it, which I later got discharged from. But
my buddy can't go in either because
Yeah.
he got DUI'd on the way.
so it was like 2005 when I went to cross and I admitted to all the stuff. I have no record, but I admitted to it, and then like they if you just tell them you possessed it, they have the right to ban you because you could do it.
Yes, I'm hosting a tournament on Discord called Video Games.
What games?
Yeah, we're gonna play some
Tetris?
NBA 2K. So
Some 2K. Okay, he's shilling his Discord competition. So there you go,
okay.
guys.
Yeah,
Everybody
that's
plays
fine.
2K. No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah,
Neutral ground. Who gives a fuck?
Zobeezy's
Yeah.
a changed man.
yeah, man.
He's a husband material now.
Yeah, man. It's been 3 years now, right?
You're gonna be a dad, right?
Yeah. I did DNA test too. It's actually mine. So
Dude, congrats. That's good. No Attila
That's
issues.
the best fucking news I heard all day, bro.
No Attila issues.
That
That's a real thing you gotta worry about.
makes me happy for you.
thank you, man. Yo,
I
I'm sorry
can't wait
you
to see
had
that
comments
DNA test.
in the past, Frosty, about your kid and shit.
I really
Last-
don't care what people say about it, but I will react and pretend like I care.
No, I said that you were a deadbeat or some shit. We were like roasting each other.
Yeah, that was
And then
fun. That was fun. And then I scared the fuck out of you by
you did.
by
I
pretending
didn't speak for
I
one
didn't
week.
by
Shoot me the fuck
threatening I was
out.
going to call the cops.
Yeah, I didn't scream for 1 week because he tripped me the fuck out, and I believed it.
Yeah, and I went dark. I went dark as well. I didn't even stream or do anything or talk to anybody, and I was like, I'm rent free in Zobeezy's head. I guarantee it.
Yeah,
He's fucking.
it's fucking hard, bro. I'm sensitive as fuck.
Well, you wouldn't want another cop called on you. Fuck.
Nah, that's been done at
Yeah,
least
no, it's all good.
3 years ago. You know.
I'm really good at making people believe I'm serious.
Yeah, because you're emotionless.
I know.
You're
I know.
numb.
I have no feelings.
That's
I'm numb on the inside. It's all the meth. It's all the shards.
I like
Yo.
theatrics.
I have so much.
Yeah.
Do you guys drink alcohol?
Theatrics.
All right.
I love
know-
theatrics.
I'm no alcohol. I'm
Fuck.
straight edge.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't drink too much either.
Drink some fucking gin.
Oh, it's not bad though.
Yeah.
I like gin.
Panty dropper there. Yo, Zobeezy, have you had Prego sex yet?
Yeah, it's been done.
Do you have a thong?
I don't even know what a thong is, to be honest.
Join the club, bro. Why are you wearing clothes?
No, I said cold as fuck in my room because like
Turn
Bro,
the
we
heat
should have
on.
we should have thong parties though. Frosty, this should be
you
a
have
thing.
a thermostat, don't you?
The FrostCAST should be like thongs. It makes no sense.
I get
because,
asked
like,
to put
it
the
should be
Speedo on
cold.
every day.
Dude, that's great.
I don't wash it enough. I gotta get more.
This is the second time I have 3.
It's not a thong though.
Yeah.
It's a bathing suit.
I might start
It's a
doing
Speedo.
some PlayStation 5 streams because I have a.
Oh, so your back isn't like a thong? Mine is like a thong. Mine is like
Yeah, I could tell.
yeah.
I could tell you got style over there. No,
Oh,
mine's
yeah.
mine's bathing suit, perfectly acceptable.
Nice.
Any angles.
Yeah.
Yo,
mine is
Frosty,
not.
I'm going to India in like 3 months, 4 months after the birth.
You what?
Gotta- After the birth.
India.
You want to take me to India?
Well, I'm going with my kid and my wife.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, it's gonna be 3 of us.
Pretty
So-
cool.
You should smoke some hashish when you're there.
Yo, I actually found weed down there. It was like hash.
Go get some
It's not-
Nepalese temple balls, bro.
Yeah. That's easy. This marijuana is huge over there.
Yeah, it was invented there.
I didn't even know that. I thought that was a fantasy in movies that I watched.
Hindu Kush, man.
Oh yeah, Hindu Kush is the shit. I'm like half Hindu myself. So, yeah.
Oh shit, Lobster Monsters in the chat. Yo, dude, I love you. Lobster, if you're around later tonight, we're gonna do Smash in a few hours. 2
I had a
hours.
Nintendo Switch for 2 weeks, man. I was in the mental institution, and that's all I played was the fucking Nintendo and Super Mario for 2 weeks straight.
They put you in a mental
he's got the
unit?
fucking Smash Brothers League over there, like fucking intense.
Dude,
games.
dude, I was just counting I was just counting right now. I was on IG Live when I was tanning, and there's like 10 people, and like 6 of them are mommy bloggers playing
Wow.
That's
Smash
cool.
now.
That's
Dude,
cool.
we gotta get it to like 30. That'd be
So you know
sick.
what's funny?
Does anyone beat you?
Yeah. Well, Bertram
I gotta mod him. I gotta
Reichenbach.
mod him next time he's in chat.
Yeah, he's cool. He's a cool dude.
Yo,
And Lobster's pretty good too. Lobster's getting close. I usually kill him by like 1 hit, and then
I almost had you that first game for a fucking second. I was like,
Grumpy is good. You're pretty good for your first time.
I
You're
was
pretty
gonna
good.
retire. If I beat you on that first one, you were never gonna see me play that fucking game
And
with
you
you
just be
again.
like, that's
and I
it.
was
You
gonna
got
be
the
out.
win.
I'm out.
Son of a bitch.
And I
Dude.
had you right near the end. It was like 1-0. I'm like, oh.
No, I love losing. Okay, so I am decent, like, but yeah, if other people like play, like I don't
I
practice.
don't.
Really. Like,
And my
people-
buttons weren't set up properly either.
Yeah, that's
but
the thing is like it takes time. Eventually, people are all gonna kick my ass,
Do
and I
you-
like that. I like losing on stream way more. I like getting mad and then like wanting to try to do like 2 out of 3s and like shit like that.
do
I
you
love
use the run button? Do you use that? Do you run it all?
like dash or
Yeah,
whatever.
dash.
No.
Okay.
I'm jumping around all the time. I'm like 3 buttons pretty much, and just like jumping.
Because I put my jumps on my lower trigger, and then
Okay.
I use the directional pad for all the moves. But I think I'm gonna use this directional pad for that one next. I'm gonna change it.
Yeah,
Yo,
I mean, I got no clue.
Yo, Frosty, look,
Yo.
this is my wife and shit.
Yeah, your wife is good looking.
Aww.
Yeah.
I'm happy for you, dude.
Aww.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
It's like DJ Khaled and his wife. Except better. Except unscuffed. Like you guys look better.
This is
That's
recent too. Like,
Is-
with
you.
Don't if your wife is a bitch while she's pregnant, don't take it personally. That was a
know.
big mistake. If you take that, she's not herself, dude. She's not herself.
yeah.
She's she might get emotional. Just saying.
Yeah.
Someone goes, "That's his cousin."
Yeah.
Someone
yeah,
goes, "Wholesome."
That's his cousin.
No.
It's like she doesn't even know him. She doesn't know
Yeah.
the real you. We know the real you. She doesn't
Isn't
know the
cousins like
real
your
you.
first and second cousin, and after that doesn't even count.
Yeah, if it's your third cousin,
Yeah.
it doesn't count.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're straight, dude. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'm not leaving.
That's the only
I'm
thing
not.
to expect.
It's all good. No, if anything, like third cousin in certain like cultures, like it's
Yeah.
better. You
Oh
want
yeah,
to keep it.
100%.
Yeah.
Alabama, they have it third cousin, fourth.
Well, I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, but yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely lots of places. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Frosty. That face you're making, it's like,
I was just wondering if zobeezy eats beef.
I eat everything.
Like, do you-
I just haven't tried lobster yet.
Aren't cows sacred though?
Cows?
lobster's good.
In
Bro, I
India,
had
in
to-
India,
Well,
in
are
India,
you
aren't
a
cows-
but he may not be a Hindu.
Oh yeah, he's Sikh.
Yeah.
He's Sikh.
I'm a Sikh.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought.
Oh, you're
I thought-
Sikh,
I thought it
okay.
was like.
Yeah.
I thought it was just like a cultural.
Well, I
like,
got married in
like how we don't
eat.
eat horses, no matter what religion you are in
You're
Canada.
Sikh. That's-
Yeah, we don't eat horses, bro. I don't know what your religion eats.
Dude, aren't Sikh like? Don't they have like warrior Sikhs with the giant turbans and shit?
He's got a sword. He's got a
Army.
Am I
sword.
mixing it
Get
up?
your sword out.
Okay.
Get your
Yeah.
sword
That's
out.
dope. That's
Bro,
dope.
it's in the safe. I don't know the password to it.
It's 6969.
Well, nobody's getting there.
Your
then.
wife picked it.
I'll type MC Frosty. I'll probably unlock.
No.
zobeezy getting the speedo.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like lobster doesn't even taste good. It's not even greasy. right?
Lobster's good, bro. Lobster's good.
Imagine we just got every
And
male,
I hate everything.
every
I like
streamer on
lobster.
IP2 to just go speedo. Like when we just became the fucking male trend of live streamers.
Would be
We could
sick.
do that.
Oh my
possibly.
god. But I got
do
the
that.
I got the green screen. I got the green screen ones.
Watch
I can-
though, a few people who specifically hate me may or may not end up wearing a speedo in the next week or two. Like, watch Aaron Carter wears a speedo, Attila wears a speedo. I wouldn't be surprised. Just calling. We'll just make a prediction right now. somebody's gonna wear a Speedo that you're not gonna expect.
Yeah.
Well, then we should call them out on it for being leeches.
That's, hey, bro.
Yo, you guys
Leeches.
watch these Squid Games?
Someone
right now?
could do it better. Squid Games is good.
I
I
could do
killed
it
that
better.
already.
I
Did
could
you
do
watch
it
Squid
better.
Games?
It reminds
do
me
you
of
s-
IP2 in a way.
So did you get any response from Aaron on
Yeah.
your on the sweater? Like, did he hear about it, or
Oh yeah,
what did he respond? I didn't see.
dude. He literally called the cops this morning. Called 911 emergency.
Because
It
of
said-
what? Because of what?
He dude. I swear, I'll play. It'll be on the next column whenever it
Okay.
is. But he literally explained this man got a hoodie sent from someone and wrote all this stuff, and it's really stressing me out. My wife may have an early birth, like all this shit, literally, like to emergency. The wife was like, "Don't call emergency, call non-emergency." He's like, "No, this is an emergency."
Okay, so
This
what?
is 6 days after the fact.
So he
Since
said-
then, he's been
So what?
spurging.
Because you wrote stuff on the merchandise. And-
Yeah, that's like harassment and a hate crime.
Wow,
Yeah, I mean it's not.
that's a reach.
I
That's a reach.
I could, yeah, I could do whatever I want with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's that mad
He's
that
a
I sold
public
it for
figure.
that much.
He's a public figure.
Do you not understand how him reacting this way is going to influence the next charity and then the next like 2? Because there are 3 other pieces of merchandise. And if he's flipping out like this just from one, he's gonna lose his shit over the
When
rest
was the
of
last time he released music?
Oh god, dude. I don't know.
Why doesn't
like
he
4
release
or 5
music?
years ago?
Why doesn't he release music? Is he under
He do-
contract?
No, he's dude, he says he's creating a new genre of music. If you ever go onto his Instagram and watch him fiddle with Ableton or anything and you have any sort of knowledge of music
I've
production
seen a
at
little
all,
bit.
then you understand that he's completely full of shit. He's just like taking shit off a splice and putting stupid
Yeah.
shit together and like fucking with levels that he shouldn't, and just like literally stealing beats from other people. And he's just a scammer. He doesn't actually make music. He has no musical talent. He doesn't make anything like himself actually.
I remember I saw that he did like some like private performance live stream or something like that. a while
Dude,
ago.
that shit was awful. That was the
horrible.
last performance he's ever been able to
Wow.
get booked. And if you watch from when he meets me to when there are like a bunch of performances, it's a steady decline and there are less and less people there. And then COVID happened and there's this one. And this one was Melanie had broken up with him a few days before. And he was like heavy, he was slamming his Zans like so bad that he was nodding like consistently. And he was so fucked up like right before he was doing that show and after for like 3 days.
People,
And it was just awful. It was awful.
people from like a long time ago when I first got on the network, they've been asking me to do an Aaron Carter diss track.
Yeah, there's no reason not to. I mean,
Well, I wouldn't-
everything that anybody does will get to him at this point because he is so hyper aware and terrified of me that if I do or say it, like, dude, I haven't mentioned
Yeah, that's what I'm
acknowledged.
saying. Do you want to make one?
I mean, you easily could.
Well, I mean, would you like to make one with me?
I mean, I don't really want to. I don't
you
want to do
Yeah. Okay.
another. I mean, I've made a reference to him once, like in a song. That's all I'm ever gonna get for him.
But
You know
maybe
what I mean?
maybe we could encourage him to like get back on the horse and release some new music or something. We could encourage him
that
by putting that down.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't know.
I mean,
Because
I don't know.
I'm just
I think
saying
it
though
was-
too for me from my perspective, for like leeching and clout.
Well, I think it would be great for you. I think it would even be better because
Yeah,
he's not aware of you yet.
Right,
And I could easily get it to him and he'll think it's some sort of DX shit or whatever. He'll
that's
play
what
it
it would
on
have
his
to.
live.
That's what it would have to appear as. Is that I'm like on your team.
Oh, well, that's easy. I mean,
Otherwise, I'm just some meth head. Coming
but
out of the
see,
woodworks.
that actually kind of makes it better. But yeah,
it always makes it better.
No,
People
it really
hate
does because he reacts to everybody anyways. You can never forget how I got him in the first place. It was easy. Like I just the other day to prove that I could, I made an all. It took 10 minutes just saying. All I repeated was
Atomic Chronic's
won't
in
go
here.
live,
That's
you're scared.
hilarious. Okay, so in chat, Atomic Chronic is the person who's been fucking asking me to do this from like gotta be a year at least, probably more. And They just popped up here. That means
he's been asking you to do the Aaron Carter.
I haven't seen Atomic Chronic in a long fucking time in chat, okay? And he just pops up as soon as he
can
fucking...
pretty much guarantee that we would get it to him at least. You know, and
well,
that
I would
he will
need
react
you.
to
I
it,
would need
like,
you. The only
yeah.
dude, I'm like, I don't really care, but I'm all about like if he would react and give it any.
Yeah, no, that would be gold. Not only for
Because
me, but for
I can
for
put
everybody.
it. I can put it in front of his fans with Facebook marketing or whatever. That's not an issue.
Right.
Like I bet you there's an LMG interest. I bet you there's an LMG interest on Facebook. You don't think so?
No. It'll be no. I'm saying it'll be easy to get to him for sure. I mean, dude, the way that the sweater thing got to him was somebody literally just texted him. You know what I mean? Somebody was like, Yo,
I like this. I like this idea now.
So it'll be you have to, the sweater thing was literally somebody texted and said, "Yo, you need to see this sweater thing. It's really bad." And I have not mentioned him. I have not talked about it in months.
I didn't see the final product.
And I can't get. I don't want to show too much of my ass, so we'll just.
Thank you. We're monetized.
Yeah.
Thank you for your consideration of TOS.
But yeah, I will show you. There are pictures of it too. It's pretty good. It says a lot of things on there.
No problem, zobeezy.
But things that are true, like Aaron has admitted to me multiple times on recording on live that he sent pictures of his penis to kids, to a 15-year-old. So I wrote Aaron Carter sends pictures of his penis to kids, to little girls, I think, which is true. He admitted it. It's not slander. He puts his phone number on his live. Putting his phone number on the sweater isn't even doxing. You know, like there's just like a bunch of DXs, a bunch of other shit. His sister said he raped his sister, so I put raped his own sister on there too.
Oh shit, he hates.
Maybe I should put allegedly like really tiny in the corner, but like still no. I don't think that we're crossing any boundaries here. This is art, you know.
Yeah. Well, it's criticism. It's critique. It's exposing. It's exposing. It's all kinds of things.
Well, I took care to make sure that everything on there was true.
Oh, you have to.
So that's the greatest thing about it.
You have to.
And that's why it's pissing him off so much. And I mean, could you imagine, dude? He tries to sell them for $150. They sold it for literally 10 times as much.
Maybe Atomic Chronic is Aaron Carter.
Oh, that would be sick.
AC. Atomic Chronic. Aaron Carter diss track.
Aaron Carter's banned word list is the funniest shit ever. Like poopy, pooped pants, poopy pants, dog abuser, duster. Yeah, he's shown it on stream before, I feel like. Duster, yeah, you would have duster as a banned word. He hates that shit, dude. Well, he loves it, but he hates being reminded that he used to love duster.
Wow. I could probably how what does he care about?
Little girls, like grooming little girls. The fact that the manager and creator of the Backstreet Boys has been accused multiple times of sexual assault and like embezzlement and all that stuff. And Aaron slept in used his tanning beds with his mom at his personal mansion. Tanning beds that were end up like years later found to have cameras for Lou Pearlman to peep at the Backstreet Boys and like, you know, the girl bands and all this shit, right? So him getting abused, which I mean, hey, listen, here's the thing. Like, I literally just donated to prevent abuse. Like, I don't think making light of that is funny, but the guy is a predator. He's still abusing people. Like, fuck him. You know what I mean? It's an explanation. It's not a justification. You know, he should joke about getting his ass fucked.
I would just joke about probably him being a has-been. Nothing. Well, there's that too. Nothing now. Right. And
musical talent whatsoever.
Yeah. I would go. But here's the thing.
But you have to talk about how he calls his wife a hooker as well. You should specifically mention how he talks to the wife in reference to he's about to have a child. So something about how him having called his wife a hooker multiple times, like on live, and that his child is going to see it, may be good. You know, I'm just feeding.
Yeah.
That are all potentially good here. And chat will help you, dude. Like if you
Yeah, well,
if you decide,
well,
like
Atomic
hey, I'm
Chronic is a
putting this
is a
together.
lyrical genius. Fuck, it's for real.
So MJ used him like a glove. Yeah, he mentions Michael Jackson all the time. He talked about how he slept in bed with him and smoked weed with him. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot. It's just very weird, man. It's very weird. He was Hollywood's fleshlight. Oh, I like that. Oh, damn, chat.
Hollywood's flashlight.
Bro, listen. Atomic Chronic goes, he claims MJ was inappropriate with him. Bro, he said that story to me and other people so many different ways. The first time he said it was, nah, dude, MJ was cool, man. We smoked the fattest blunt. It was sick. But, like, you know, at night when it came down to getting in bed, like, he was a little bit like, whoo, or like weird. Like, he was making light of it, right? But, like, you could tell he was full of shit. But, like, in interviews, he's also, like, said that Michael's been appropriate with him. In other interviews, he's staunchly defended Michael Jackson. Michael would never do anything like that. I'm tired of anybody disrespecting his name like that. He has said everything. I swear he has said every single thing. You can easily YouTube and find a clip of him saying every single one.
We should get Ryan Gosling in on this.
That's true. Also talk about he hates.
No, I mean like maybe Ryan Gosling wants to diss him. Maybe they got beef from like Mickey Mouse Club or some shit.
We should get a fucking I gotta find out if Gosling has a cameo. He probably doesn't, but I would pay for that.
Have you heard of or have you heard any of Ryan Gosling's band? Dead Man's Bones or something like that?
No, I haven't.
It's very weird and eclectic and like it's pretty cool, but
interesting. I'll have to look into that.
Yeah. Dead Man's Bones, I think.
That actually seems interesting.
Very interesting music.
I didn't know he played music.
Oh,
it
yeah.
makes me like him a little bit more.
He's
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah, I think he's got like an orchestra in it, or in some parts or something. There's something he does something weird, very weird with it. But I was just joking though. I just like bringing up Ryan Gosling.
He met his bandmate in 2005, and they discovered a mutual obsession with the Haunted Mansion ride at Disneyland. Yo, I love that ride, by the way.
The Tower of Terror?
No, Haunted Mansion.
Oh.
The silly slow one that's like supposed to be scary and whatever, but it's not. But it's like it's fun. There's that one and Pirates of the Caribbean. Even though they're not like that crazy, like I love them. I will go to the park and ride those over and over and over and over again. There's something about it. I don't know why.
Thank you, Six Roaches. Glad you enjoy the show. Sorry, I just got shift. Yeah, I've been to.
Glad you enjoyed the show. He's like, it's too Krog. Glad you enjoyed it. So
Yeah.
people are just using Krog as gay now. That's awesome.
That's what it is.
So EBZ's fucking crew means gay now.
Came right out as gay.
That's oh my god, dude! I don't pay enough attention. That's awesome.
I pick up bits and pieces.
That's awesome.
I do actually
because
rewatch lots of chat.
He is so fucking homophobic that's perfect. Like that is perfect. That has to really upset him.
I don't know.
Coming right out as gay, bro. Have people in the chat seen that clip? I'm sure you guys have. There's enough people here. Have you seen that clip of him driving Danny Prism home? Have you seen this, Frosty? I gotta send you a link to because you're gonna die laughing. Like that. There are a few clips like of IRL streams that I think are funny or that I share, whatever. This shit is so funny. You know Danny Prism, right?
Yeah, he was in chat last night, and I saw him on your. I saw him on your in the game.
Yeah, he's been around lately. So Danny Prism was super fan of EBZ and modding for him, and they somehow managed to plan a trip to Big Bear, Colorado, or California, or I don't know. It's called Big Bear, wherever the fuck. Which is just a kind of, it sounds gay, ironic. It's okay. We're LGBTQDX here. It's fine. But it was ironic because everybody makes fun of it for being gay. It's two men going on into cabin into the woods Chat was just destroying them the whole time. EBZ can't handle it. And Danny was developing a heavy drinking problem at the time. So he was wasted. And just the way that Danny talks and stuff comes out, everybody thought Danny was closeted and shit. It was just something they would joke about him with. And EBZ decides that it's awkward and to cut the trip short. Danny slams Jaeger early in the morning before they drive home. So Danny's day wasted, night. We just wasted in the car. It's dark at this point. They're driving back. Danny's nodding out and just goes, at least we're going home for some fun. And right at that point, somebody donates a media donation going, ha, gay? Ha, gay? Just over and over and over again, right? And you see EBZ's eyes twitch and think, and he turns and looks and goes, what? What the fuck did you just say? No, Danny, what are you saying with gay comments, man? Are you gay? Like, it is, you have to see it. It's so fucking funny. You have to be there for it. You have to whatever. It is one of the funniest clips I've ever seen, but it is the biggest example of he just was so terrified in that moment that Danny may actually be gay and be next to him. And that he's on this trip with him and that things that people said were true and all this. Fucking hysterical, bro.
I've only seen a couple of Danny's streams.
And it turns out that what he was saying was, at least you're going home with some fun. And Danny meant donations.
Oh, we have a question for you from Sunshine G. Why do you have a better waist than most females she knows? She's shook.
A better waist.
Yeah, why do you have?
I have.
Why are you so fit?
It's definitely. Well, no, I don't think it's fit. It's definitely how the thong is up there, and I do have some hips going on. I don't know how to explain it.
I think it was a compliment.
Maybe either way.
It was a compliment.
The real answer is I'm thick in the hipish area. That's how we got. That's how we roll. You know what I mean? Hey, I love myself.
I would say you're just keeping up with the Joneses, with the mommy bloggers. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta they're probably into abs and hips and stuff.
I don't know. I have neither. I don't have abs or anything. This is.
I figure my stream loves my abs. They always want me to show them with my Speedo.
It's all good. It's all about loving yourself, chat. That's all I'm trying to teach everybody.
It starts there.
That's all it is.
Because how can you love anything else if you don't actually love yourself?
You know what I mean?
How do you even know what love is?
Yeah. And once you've gotten really good at like just eviscerating people being mean, it kind of gets boring. So it's like I'm like in this whole kill people with kindness mode thing, which I wasn't doing today. I kind of came in hot today. I was just like whatever, because Amber's a stupid bitch, and then British, like I just. When I'm in like Pitbull mode, I just kind of go at everyone. But usually, you've seen on stream, I'm just like, I kind of want to be very like, just kill you with kindness type thing. I think it's better.
Yeah,
it comes off better.
It is.
It
is. Aaron Carter diss track. Eh?
My girlfriend just asked me what the fuck I'm watching.
I feel that's he might be too big a league for me.
No, dude. Don't think that at all. Bro, he is not famous. He's not. I know that you think that. And yes, TMZ still reports on the fact that he's going to have a kid or whatever. He calls TMZ, bro. Like, he literally calls them and says, hey, I need you to do this. And he gets rejected from everywhere all the time. He is not famous. He's nothing.
I think I would have to impersonate him. And do a song like that, like in his style of pop or whatever.
Ooh.
And sing it like him and do the video looking like him. And that would be the way to get at an egomaniac. Yeah, dude. I mean, he did a thing where he colored his hair and stuff too, and had it kind of wacky. He did a thing where he cornrowed it. If I was to,
you'd have to do some face tat work. You have to not hard, Melanie.
Oh, I can do that. And if I could actually, you know, I mean, it obviously it's not going to be like a commercial hit or anything, but I mean, like if I can make a better song than what he's done,
Oh, I don't doubt that at all.
I'd have to listen to his music.
No, well, I mean, yeah, sure, of course,
Like-
you know,
like-
listen to it and get a matching. But what I'm saying is, you have no. That's not even a like.
Yeah.
My fucking cat can do a better song than he can. Like,
I think that would be the way to go
Seriously,
with that.
that kid has no talent. He never has. He's never had talent. He like you should even see the way he conducts himself, the way that he walks, the way that he moves, the way that he everything. He was just a child plant. He was just a very early example of we're going to prepackaged, prefab this shit, and then
exploited a child product.
that's all that it was, man. That's all that it was.
I feel kind of bad
Fucking
when people
sucked.
like that end up fucked up. Like,
No, this guy sends pictures of himself in underwear like this, but like of his dick, and then sends it to 15-year-old girls.
that's not cool.
Like, that is fact. Yeah, no, he can get roasted worse than anybody. It doesn't matter. Like, worse things should happen to him.
I would love the opportunity to one-up Aaron Carter and inspire him to get back on the creative.
That would be amazing.
Like if I like he would there's like he's not gonna acknowledge me, man. He's not gonna acknowledge me.
Bro, he's acknowledged Ski Mask Andy before.
Yeah, but Ski Mask Andy is kind of a legend in this shit.
No.
Maybe not in a good way, but way bigger than me.
He acknowledged Ski Mask because Ski Mask sought him out. He acknowledged Sam and Andy. He acknowledged everyone. Like, you could say I'm a legend. Like,
You
tell
are a
me all the
legend,
time.
bro.
That's fine.
Living
but,
legend.
Like, but like a lot of it. Even though I've always done the same shit, like before Aaron, like nothing's changed. It's always been the same. A lot of people would consider that to have been my most successful thing, and before to not have been, right? And it wasn't even that. It was easy as hell, bro. Anybody can talk. Anybody can get his attention. Anybody can fucking throw him for a tailspin. Anybody with talent or anything without talent, bro. Anybody, like,
Dude,
seriously, it's that easy. You're like, you don't get it. It's so easy.
The only real celebrity that I made a diss track for was Matthew Santoro, and I know he heard it, but he just didn't respond to it.
But that's the thing, is you can't go into this considering Aaron a real celebrity. I'll just have to burst that bubble for you first, because while many people have thought that for the last
He's just a normal
however
dude.
many years,
Just a normal dude.
people have thought that. He's not, dude. He is no, like he's not a celebrity. He is a normal dude. He's, you know.
I think most celebrities are actually.
Well, sure, but what I mean in terms of, dude, in terms of the business that he's trying to run, in terms of I am a more successful streamer than he is, regardless of his celebrity or fame.
Well, yeah.
You are too, probably. He doesn't
I will
do
be.
like, well, certainly, especially if you keep doing it. He doesn't. You know what I mean? He's like 70 viewers, 60 viewers and dropping on Instagram Live, and that's what he cares about. He doesn't do anything else. All he cares about is streaming.
Does he
saying he's
monetize?
selling his.
Are they
No,
monetized?
he doesn't know how to monetize himself. He just.
Oh, really? Because I would
Right.
run ads on his fucking live streams like a motherfucker.
Well, I don't know how it. No, I don't think you could do that on his Instagram. I'm not sure. Maybe.
I can target it. I can target him as an interest, and it would.
Right.
It would.
Well, you could definitely do that. But that's his thing, is all he does is use Instagram pretty much on the daily. He tries to stir up drama. Most people watch him when he's live with somebody else because they either want to see him get roasted or see him lie about some crazy shit. Then it's him just doing his beats or whatever. He drops down to 60, 50 viewers. That's it. He's done. He's done.
Imagine we were having this conversation 4 months ago. We wouldn't have people like Six Roaches encouraging it. You know what I mean? Six Roach is like, Frosty, he's encouraging me, or she. Frosty, you have the skill. There's no competition. You're encouraging me to work with DX here, Six Roaches. I hope you realize that. You know what I'm saying? That? Like, if I did this, it would be like unspoken DX shit, right? Like that'd be like, bro, if I did, and I'm probably gonna do this because this is actually like.
Well, that's what he's gonna take it as, no matter what.
Yeah, exactly.
So regardless of how it's presented,
it
he's definitely gonna be like, it's a dude. He blames everybody. It's like the IP2 myth. You know how every time any of them get swatted, it's me.
Yeah.
Anytime anybody says anything to Aaron, it's me. I'm in his head like that. So even if it's you doing a song or whatever, he's gonna say
that's what I mean.
Was sent.
I would,
whatever, yeah.
I would like that because then it's like.
Yeah.
Then it's like you owned him another way, musically as well, due to your associations, and another W.
Perfectly fine. I just want it to work out best for you. Like for me, it doesn't. He's the deadest horse ever for me. You know what I mean? Like, but the charity things bear some fruit.
But he reacted to it. He reacted to it. So he's
the thing is I did anticipate that.
He's primed,
but I didn't really. Like, you know, I accepted it as a possibility, as it being plausible, but I wasn't like, I was still going into it thinking, well, dude, the smart thing is to just not pay attention to it, bro. But he got really, really mad. You think that he would have?
You knew he would.
No, I expected. I'll tell you what I reasonably expected. I expected him not to ignore it. I expected him to acknowledge it, and then be like, "Fuck them, he's harassing me, whatever." But then move on and then like try to play his music. I didn't think that I'd be waking up today with him calling the cops about the sweater today. That doesn't make sense to me. That's insane. He's fucking losing his mind. That's gold. That's so great. It was gold, him already reacting the night that he did, which was good. We hit the mark. But this is hilarious. He really has nothing better to do, man.
He probably heard about whatever other legal stuff is going on with you and is trying to just compound on with that.
Everybody has, but that's irrelevant. That doesn't matter.
I'm just saying that's why he's like frivolous bullshit just to try and like, you know, whatever.
That whole thing is a fucking joke too. That should be dealt with pretty soon, actually. That'll be fun to talk about.
Then we're gonna do the interview, right?
That'll be fun to talk about. Yeah, probably after that would be a good idea. Are
we gonna do it on your channel or my channel? Your channel, right?
I think it would be better to do it on yours, probably, because I can always clip up or just show yours on mine. I don't have to worry about you striking me or anything, you know. So I'd rather probably do that.
I encourage people to.
Yeah, me either. Actually, I've never done that to a person.
I would do it if somebody used my content and claimed it as their own. You know what I mean? Like if they took my song, and put their name on it or something like that, that's when I would. I would
do it to protect loved ones of mine. If somebody was using my footage and name and then like adding docs info or something to somebody who's close to me or like a family member or whatever, I would do it for their protection. That's the only reason I would do it. Other than that, like I don't even fuck with that tool, you know? Because I mean, like I'm looking at I like the fact that people should be able to watch something and react to it or whatever. Like any sort of, that's fine. Those are my favorite streams, are when people are watching shit and reacting to shit. Usually, I mean, either that or like people traveling. But
Helper Crow Music. I'm actually a graphic artist, which helps in the video making part. Nice. Oh mate's coming on. Oh yeah. A very feminine waistline.
Thank you. I think so too.
I think that's a compliment.
I don't really care.
Like, I think it's a compliment.
I think it's all about how
sheep unit.
I mean, who the fuck cares? I know a lot of people think I'm sexy. So I know a lot of people say that they think I'm not. And I know a lot of those people have specifically like slid into my DMs like trying to fuck me before. So I know certain things for a fact. Like I know people say shit that they don't believe. You know what I mean? I know that for a fact. And yeah, I know I'm also not everybody's cup of tea either. So who the fuck gives a shit? I'm my own cup of tea. I would fuck me for sure. It's just because I know
does
how
that make you
clean I am.
gay?
No, I would fuck me if I was a woman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know if that makes me gay.
I think it makes you trainee.
If I was a woman and I fucked myself, that makes me
you'd have to become a woman to fuck.
No,
yourself.
okay, well, so then for the sake of the hypothetical, is like if there could be a version of me that was a female, like a birth
okay.
female,
With
in
those
an
hips.
alternate reality,
With those feminine hips.
I would fuck myself. Yeah. Either way, I would probably fuck myself with a, what's it called? Like, if I would fuck a female version of myself, probably. You ever do that like filter where you make yourself a woman?
No.
Oh, dude, that's fire. I'm a hot lady on Snapchat, dude. This shit's scary.
No, I haven't done any voice shit.
No, it wasn't voice. It was just
Just
fucking filter.
Oh, yeah,
on your
no,
face.
no.
Just make you look like a chick. Yeah, dude.
We're blowing chat's mind right now. They're all like,
Just
"What the fuck?"
If you wouldn't fuck the alternate sex version of yourself, then you don't love yourself. You're lying. You need to ascend.
I would be an ugly woman.
Well, okay, you see that maybe there are levels of loving yourself and also accepting that maybe you're not attracted to yourself. That's possible. Maybe not everyone's attracted to themselves. You know what I mean?
So what if you found? What if you
So
came
if I
across
didn't-
a doppelganger, a female doppelganger down the street? Are you like getting down on one knee right away and then proposing to her, or?
No, I mean like she need to be like
you look
a
familiar. Can I
physical-
You want to fuck?
physical woman. You know, it can't be like she can't be like my height and like built like me, like, you know, but just a woman. Like, no, because then that would be I would have to be we have to be way more feminized.
You bring home a girl that looks exactly like you. You would break the internet, bro.
That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Somebody should dedicate like their entire stream or like life or whatever to finding their doppelganger.
Their opposite sex doppelganger.
And then trying to fuck it.
Oh my god. If I saw a girl that looked like me, I would run away.
Yeah, right? It would be kind of scary.
Oh, and that's no sign of self-hate or anything.
Yeah, no, but maybe practice. Well, if she looked like you, like she was bald.
I'll give her one chance. But then I'm running away.
Like she would be completely clean shaven and hairless, right? She would have a female body. She'd have your beautiful blue eyes, right? Probably long, maybe curly hair. You don't know, dude.
As long as she doesn't have an overbite, then I can deal with it.
Okay, Steve, maybe that, who knows? Yeah, maybe her teeth developed.
She has to have perfect teeth.
Okay, see, that may be a thing for you. You see, like, I like my teeth aren't perfect, but I do like my teeth. Like, if a girl had teeth like mine, I would be like, okay, that's fine, like, but I can understand that.
She can't smoke meth either. That was disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, that's the same thing. There are a lot of things that I do that I wouldn't want, see, that's why I like to say we're all hypocrites in some capacity because humanity is not without hypocrisy. But if you're somebody who, like, lives in that zone of hypocrisy on a consistent basis, then you're a dumbass. And a lot of people do. They're literally on, like, a fucking racetrack. Next topic.
What up, no name? What up, no name? Welcome. All the time I get fucking chat or whatever implying that I need a girlfriend. That's been common lately, and it's been common on the FrostCAST last night.
Do you think it's because? Why do you think that is? Do you think it's because of like the hours playing Tetris? Do you think it's because my table image is I don't know. There's I don't know. There's something about this MC Frosty thing, and I can't explain it. Makes people think that I would like
be good in a relationship, or I want or I need a relationship, I think people like think I'll be happier or something, or like I'm missing something in life.
Is that how you feel?
No, I've been single for 8 years, like willingly, like happily, like.
Well, then, yeah. I mean,
But-
that's it. I mean, you seem to be very much about your grind and what you want to do on a day-to-day basis.
That's one of the main things.
If you were
the time.
if you were
the time it
aimless, if you were aimless in that time and things like that, then I would understand people wanting to see like, maybe you think you should. But if it's
What up, Shell Patron? Yeah,
I don't know. It's up to you, man.
But the thing that they're basing their opinion on is MC Frosty. Okay.
Well, sure, right. I mean, well, you do spend a lot of time. That's the thing is there is a heavy time investment of Frosties. You spend a lot of time online. The more time you spend online, the more people think that they know that it's the real
That's
you.
right.
But you can
Like,
never quantify.
How can he
the
be keeping up this persona for 24 hours straight? It must
Right.
be real. It must be real. Like,
Well, I mean, do you consider MC Frosty to be a persona?
yes.
Okay.
As soon as the camera comes on and I know people are watching, I flip a fucking switch.
Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah, and
Because I don't feel that way.
It's annoying for like Landon, let's say, who knows me personally. You know what I mean? So like when he
Right, because it's different for him. You
when he
understand.
invites me over on his streams and stuff, he's actually expecting Jordan to go over there. You know what I mean? But then I flip the switch and it's not the same. It's not the same. You know? So
Right.
or like, but that's like such an important thing to me is that people in my personal life need to be able to separate MC Frosty from Jordan. Now it's like MC Frosty is like an exaggerated version of me as a normal person, but
Right.
it's you know what I mean? Like I don't brag about meth and shit in my real life. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not even that big of a fucking problem. Like it's not like I don't like whatever. But
I suppose no, I agree with you. I kind of look at it the same way. Like so I was like I don't look at it the same way. Like I don't consider my shit to be a persona. But I think that I don't know how to explain it. I look at it with the ego thing in terms of it's like it's me reacting based on how many people are watching and are receptive. I think it just changes you no matter what. Like you honestly can't be the same way. Like that's stupid to be the same way if you are in your real life, like on stream. You know what I mean? There are certain things that you cannot say, certain things you should not say, certain things that you should not bring to the table. And as a result of that, you're not giving your 100% genuine self or whatever. So I've found that like people I would meet, right, like personally, or they would find out about me from this and then try to get to know me like on an offline thing. They have trouble distinguishing how I am. And a lot of people are terrified of me. A lot of people are like, oh my God, I've like, you do this and that to people. Like, are you going to do that to me or whatever? And it's like, I'm not spending every waking hour of my day bugging people. Like I go after people who are pieces of shit. That's what I've always done. Like, what does that have to do with you? You know what I mean? But I don't consider that to be a persona because I would do the same thing in a similar situation in my real life. It's just that when I'm live and streaming, that's not a similar situation to how I am in my real life. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm here with the 120 people. I'm on a podium for you. I'm giving a lecture. I'm doing whatever. So I really, as much as I would like to get as real as possible, and I try to, there is a level of ganval is the exaggerated version. But I mean, ganval, that's why I put it as the impulse thing, because it's not just exaggerated for the stream. Like I can get out of hand in my real life in public the same way on stream if something happens. You know what I mean? Just it be in a physical, like we're there kind of way. You got what I'm saying?
yeah.
So
I just feel
it's just different levels of my personality, I think.
I don't know. I just feel like I really guard my personal self from my job, basically. Like I separate that shit. Like
Didn't
Nobody's seen me sad one goddamn time.
Frosty? How old are you?
39.
Okay. Well, I didn't interrupt, but just Sunshine goes. You'll find the right person when it happens. We're too old at this point to continuously pursue relationships. Ganval doesn't know what he's talking about. He's like 19. Okay, well, sweetheart, I appreciate that. I'm 28, which isn't that old, but all I said to him was, like, I look at him as being about his business, and to just focus on that, and then the relationship thing will happen. Like, you and I agree, so I don't.
Well,
that's all I was saying.
So,
you know,
because this is what's like. Okay, so because somebody called in on the show or came out on the show last night and asked a personal question about whether they should do something about their relationship with their girlfriend, and if they do something like that they don't like, what should that person do? And I said, have you met this person in real life? And they said no, and I said, then ditch them, because all this shit on the internet is fucking fake. Okay, you can't really know somebody through a fucking computer. I could be wrong. Okay,
it takes a lot of work. That's all I'm gonna say. And no,
this is why I brought
it's not just through a computer. It requires a million different things. If anybody wants to, I'm not an relationship person.
Well,
I have
see,
been with one person at distance before, and we tried to make it work. But it takes a lot of.
That's why I was kind of bringing it up, because on the first podcast I asked you if you said that you had a girlfriend that was online or something. I think at the time, I don't know who. Ex girlfriend. Okay, yeah. and so I just figured you had a little bit of experience with it. So you're saying it takes a lot more work to get to know somebody, but it is possible. But it is possible. Do you really know someone though?
Well, I mean, dude. I mean, look. I'm a good enough judge of character, and when it comes to this sort of shit, like, first off, I don't engage in that. You have to understand how many people try to hit me up and like want that sort of shit. I don't want that. I'm
considering it,
that kind of just happened.
I'm considering it. Maybe I should. Everybody sees me as a fucking incel, and maybe I need some love in my life.
It's not. It really just depends. I'm not saying that it's an impossible thing. Look, man, I put it this way: the last relationship I was in before this one, right, lasted about a year. I think a year and a half. No, a year. No, year and a half, sorry. And I met her online through my streams. She lived 2 hours away from me. So, but like we met in another Discord, we talked. And then, she decided to come visit me one day. And we dated for a year and a half after that. And, it was 2 hours away, so we would see each other every few weeks or whatever. And make an event of it. And we would talk all the time and shit in between or whatever. And I met her online, but then I met her in person very quickly. And then, you get to know a lot of things differently that way.
Well, that is a little different when you actually meet them.
Well, then afterwards, the other relationship that I was in was purely, it was somebody that I met. And I was completely like, yo, I don't do relationships or whatever. I don't do that shit. And it just happened. Like, somebody hit me up, and I was single, and I talked to them, and I ended up really liking this person, and we both made an effort to, get to know each other and talk as much as possible.
Talking.
And there are just
actual talking or typing.
No, real. First off, listen to me. If you're gonna do an online thing with somebody, you get that fucking person in a video call with you ASAP.
Yeah.
You say, yo, we're not even talking unless I have you on video call. You looking your worst. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Same shit for them. You just want transparency. You don't want them thinking they're getting something else. You don't want you thinking you're getting something else. With us, it's different. We're on stream. People see us before they seek us out. You know what I mean? But for me, it's like, no. There's no chance of any sort of catfish action or fucking anything like that. It's like, that needs to be immediate.
Oh, I love catfish.
No, actual face-to-face conversation for a very long time before you decide to, meet, engage, or take it more seriously. That's the only way that I think that it could be acceptable.
Yeah. Yeah. So my concern is that if someone is like if a female is attracted to me based on MC Frosty, I have a concern that they're going to be disappointed.
Very likely
when they get to know me as a real person. Their expectations.
But maybe not. But you never know. See, the thing is, you never know what anybody's
you're right.
actual
I'm assuming.
agenda or intent is.
Because
So the only way to mitigate that is to go in as honestly as possible, and that's what I do to everybody first. Is like the first thing I say is, listen, if you know my reputation, you know what I do. Don't ask me to do something personal for you. Like, don't ask me to attack like somebody. You know, don't. You probably like shouldn't be around my online stuff. You know what I mean? That's up to you, right? And if you want to talk to me, you're getting to know me. That has nothing to do with my streams. And you don't have to watch my streams. You don't have to like them. You have to do anything. That's my job. I'm not gonna ask what you fucking do for your job or whatever. And I kind of just expect the same. If you do ask or whatever and like are curious, maybe like we can indulge and that's fine. But usually that ends up becoming a problem.
Yeah,
So.
I haven't explored it too much. I've made some like friendly contact throughout this whole little journey, but I haven't like.
Only 2 people, man. I've only spoken to and been with 2 people since I've been streaming.
I'll be straight
3
up.
if you consider the girl I was with at the beginning.
I'll be straight up. I'm attracted to all kinds of women that I come across or I see their profiles or whatever. There's a lot of beautiful, attractive women out there, but I purposely just don't initiate and try not to initiate.
I do assure you that
unless I
just
have
about
to say something. Sometimes I have to say things.
I can assure you that just about everybody in the chat saying dumb logic or stupid shit or whatever, like please post, like go in his Discord or go. Yeah, I don't know if you have a Discord. Go on your Twitter or something. Post a photo of your last fucking girlfriend, please. Whoever the fuck is saying that.
My
this
last
is dumb
girlfriend?
logic. No. Like whoever. I'm talking about who in chat. People in chat are saying that I'm giving you like dumb advice or this is dumb logic or whatever. Me saying, be honest. Make sure you see them if it's an online thing. This is all stupid logic. Show me your last fucking female interactions. Whoever's saying that, like 6 roaches or whoever else. Like I want to know like what girls you're getting with, please, because everybody's seen who I've been with. Not that matters, but I am kind of a petty, shallow piece of shit. But usually anybody who's like has no idea what I'm talking about, you're a fucking incel. You don't know how to speak to women. Fucking talk to somebody who doesn't run a Discord of literally 100 women. You know. Oh, Wing is in the chat. Wing is great.
Yeah. He said, "Don't meet your heroes," or Wing Commander. Yeah. So like.
No, Wing probably can. Wing is not an incel. Wing probably will post a really hot picture of a chick. That's one of my boys. Like, of course he will. Like, that's great. That like helps prove my point. He can actually speak to people. He's a smart person. Ganval bought they women. First off, I'm one person, and secondly, I've never paid for a woman ever. I mean, although, dude, if anybody's ever dated a girl. If anybody's ever dated a female, you are paying. Okay? You're paying in some fucking way. Alright? So that whole, like... Yeah, no, but you're out of your fucking mind if I ever paid for anything.
Show my last girlfriend, they're asking. Okay.
They, them.
Hold on. Where would I have that?
No name got shrooms.
Oh, nice.
Did you really no name?
Did I what?
No, I was asking no name if you really got shrooms. And yo, famous by morning saying a hole is a hole. I swear to God, that is what he said, right? That's what British B said. I asked him if he would fuck Amber, and he goes, "I'll be honest with you, mate. A hole is a hole." I swear that's what I heard.
Hold on. I'll get my picture up here.
Ganval, say how you really interact with people online. What do you mean? I'm not really sure how to answer that. You're kind of watching it right now. This is how I interact with people online. Pretty much exactly this. I'm on Team Ganval's a piece of shit now. Oh, man. Oh, no. What am I going to do? I didn't think you were a piece of shit before, but now I do. Why? What did I say?
Let's see if I... Give me a second here.
Amber, I won't be around with you while you and him are beauties. I think she means besties. She says so best to you, Frosty. Damn! Oh, Amber, I can leave so you can come back in. I'm sure everybody would rather have you here, Amber. Don't storm off. What did I do? You join VCs and social engineer to stalk them IRL. That's what you do. VCs? Bro, I don't go in any Discord other than mine. What the fuck are you talking about?
All right. Well, here.
Social engineering. Only social engineering I've ever done was to get people to pull lunk alarms at a what's it called? Planet Fitness.
All right.
Or to fuck with people streaming at hotels. That's a good one.
Here's a not a great picture. I'll have to.
You're on an alt is why I'm lying. Then come in on a real one.
I'll have to put it up here. Okay. Here, if you guys want to see her, here you have to look on the YouTube stream, but
is No Sleep Gang British B?
I don't think so. I don't know. I can't really tell. Okay, so there she's right there. Right there beside me on my left in the pink.
The pink.
Yeah, that's her.
That would be your right?
On my right in the picture,
right,
but looking at the picture,
on,
it's
the left in the picture.
Yeah, that's my baby.
Nice,
mama.
there you go.
That's my baby mama.
Oh, that's a baby mama. All right. Yeah, she's good looking.
She's all right.
I mean, she's probably better looking than like what most of the people can get in chat. Probably, no offense. I think it's.
She was fun.
I mean, come on, who watches this shit?
She was.
You know what I mean? Who watches this shit?
I can show you my other previous girlfriend before her. Oh shit! This is funny. This is hilarious.
You clap that, Frosty.
Oh, yeah. This is my second last girlfriend.
Oh, somebody says, wasn't Little Hell a minor when you spoke to her? Actually, no. She was a minor when she was brought into Discord by people in Broke Malone's server. I actually never knew her then. I didn't meet her until E-Niggas a year later, and she was 18. We started dating in like August, I think, and she turns 19 that October.
Okay. I haven't seen.
So other grown men actually did talk to her when she was 17, which I thought was extremely disturbing, but not me.
So this is my second last girlfriend, and she does some YouTube stuff. So here I'll show you. She's a unique character.
Is she like a juggalo?
No, she is like
No Sleep Gang is 100%
a laugh specialist. There she. I'll play this little video. I haven't seen this video.
She's a laugh specialist?
Yeah.
What is that?
Like she does this like laugh yoga stuff. I'm gonna show you. This is what she does, bro. She's a very unique soul.
She seems fun.
She's very fun, and I still keep in touch with her. I date her like fucking. I think we broke up when I was like 23. I've only had two girlfriends in my adulthood. But here, let's just watch this.
Ho, 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 ho. Happy Danny here from Laugh Center. Namaste, everyone. It's been a while.
Beautiful soul.
I'm happy to report that today
Frosty can pull dog.
End of a program that Laugh Center and our team.
He doesn't need to do shit. He just needs to keep doing what he's doing.
A part of since.
Yeah, she was good. We broke up because she was like moving away or whatever. We just didn't decide to do the long term. We tried the long term, but it didn't, or long distance, but it didn't work. But yeah, she's cool. There.
Good on you, my brother.
But I stayed friends with her. That's the important thing. Like
He proved himself.
we're
That's what
close.
I always try to do. Yeah, I'm cool with all my exes too. Everybody says like I abused them and like ran them off and stuff. I still talk to them all the time. So stupid. Yo, British B, just come in on British B, man. Like seriously. He's literally saying the same exact shit that he was saying when he was in here. I know you. I know. I could read it in his voice, bro. I spoke to you many times. Sure. People know your track record, Ganval. I know you, Ganval. I'm on an alt, that's why you're lying. Dude. Doesn't make any sense. It's literally you. I do this for a living. Come on. Jesus. You know what's funny? You know what makes sense of that too? Zobeezy came in, remember? And said, British B's been trolling me on alts this whole time. Like recently. That's one of his alts. I swear to God, I bet you I could prove it. If I cared enough.
I think British B came in and trolled every single person that's been on here tonight.
Dude, that is... Dude, the yikes! That's it! That's him! That is totally him! Oh, dude, come on! You drink too much! Come on, how do you not... Fuck. Don't test me with my fucking alt calling shit, you idiots.
I want to simp right now. Let's get a female in here that I can simp on. I need an e-girlfriend.
Maybe Amber will come back if I leave. But I don't know if that's what you want. I don't know if you want Amber.
I'm in simp mode now. I've been talking about. I just saw my old loves of my life. Oh, how I feel so incomplete in this world. Oh, when will I be complete? When will God serve me my other half? When? I need to be loved.
You should do a dating stream.
Okay. Okay. What are you talking about? What do you mean?
I don't know. You just
a dating stream. Okay.
You just say it's the date cast. And like I tell everyone, and like you have other people tell people, and then it's you, and then it's ladies that come in to try to date you. I don't know.
What
It's
about
like a speed date cast?
Yeah. What about something like that? But it's like a game show, and the winner gets a free 15-minute Skype with me.
Oh, will you show your dick?
I can't. I wouldn't be able to advertise that on YouTube. We just have a nice conversation, get to know each other.
Okay. So he may show his dick. You hear that, ladies? That is fucking...
I would love to set up I do have an OnlyFans, but I'd love to set up an OnlyFans and like bait it for the trolls who are gonna come and try and you know what I mean, like like get my shit, and so like just do like really weird shit, like fucking like candy canes hanging off my dick and shit like that, and like
I've been thinking about that nonstop, dog. Cause like I'm always, fucking around being in the thong anyways and shit like that. I can do stupid photos of like
free fucking publicity. It's free fucking publicity.
Why not? I mean, I want to do like, you could do like streams and videos on it too. I wanted to do streams, but I'm in my bathtub. Just in my bathtub. Just live in my bathtub.
Got a GoPro, man, and they're waterproof.
Can you GoPro to OnlyFans? The fuck?
Yeah. Well, this is what I do.
I set a fucking...
I RTMP. You use the app, and you can use an RTMP server. I have an RTMP server set up on my computer, and then I feed that as a media source into my Streamlabs. Okay.
Not too complicated.
No. So it's a Wi-Fi camera that I can use. So.
Gotcha. There you go. Fuck you. Take that shit around.
Or you can go straight to YouTube from the GoPro app as well.
Oh, there you go.
But then donation alerts and shit don't show up.
Shit. So easy. I'm still mad at you and your channel. Okay.
Oh wait. Oh, I fuck. Oh, there. Okay, never sent. Here we go. Fuck, dude. I'm in a phase right now where I'm like, where like, because I've been slacking on like, I mean, I've been developing a few things with the stream, but like, I'm at a phase right now where it's like go time. So this is what's happening with me next week. I'm starting 24 hour a day, 7 day streaming to make my next music, my next album. Basically, probably going to be an EP.
Okay. The goal is to do it 24/7.
So
until it's completed.
That's right. So the experience for the viewers is going to be to witness the complete production process.
That's cool.
And document it. Now I've done this before. I've done 24/7 streaming. I lasted like 2 weeks, maybe, or 1 week, and then I had to take a day off. But I wasn't like taking care of myself, if you know what I mean, like being on a 24-hour.
But you sleep during it.
Yeah, I sleep, right. And they wake me up at night multiple times with donations, which is fine. You can pay me to wake me up. That's the
best.
Yeah. I don't run media. Because I have roommates and shit like in my house, and just the donations alone keep them up. But
yeah.
But I wasn't, you know what I mean? I wasn't able to take care of myself, you know what I mean? So like this time, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take half an hour in the morning to myself off camera, just every day. And that'll be my shower, and that'll be whatever I need to take care of, you know what I mean? Because I don't want to be like, oh, hey guys, fucking raging here. Or when I wake up in the morning, I'm raging, guys. Just give me 6 minutes. Let me put this Ariana Marie porn on for a bit. So anyway, that's how I'm going to make it through this month, and I'm going to be able to handle it, because it's fucking mentally taxing.
I can imagine,
especially when
Dude, I can't stream for more than a few hours.
When I'm in you've had some pretty long streams.
I can, but at this point, after you just did your 2-year anniversary.
Yeah.
I'm at 3.5.
Nice.
For me, dude, when I started, I was a lot like you. Like I would, leave my camera on. I would go as long as I could, so I had that time, like the first year. Then it was fire sales, and then that would interfere with how long I could be live, right? And then eventually it's just like, dude, I've just done it all. I fucking can't do it anymore. I can't. I'm like limited. I have to be as limited as possible, which fortunately has worked in the opposite way, like for demand, So you get the same big group of people coming in to watch the columns and stuff every once in a while now. And then, the days in between we're just chilling.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Like it is definitely saturating. It's definitely saturating, but I just want people to like be able to see exactly what I do. Yeah.
With it at all, especially for you. That's your thing. You know what I mean?
It's going to be difficult.
Saturate.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you're gonna half-ass it or whatever, don't. You know what I mean? But that's not your thing. That's like other
Magic
people
6.
that I remember who used to do shit like that.
Yeah. I don't know. It's interesting, but I can't do anything. I can't do anything like the pandemic shit. So that's why. Like and it's winter too. So I don't want to even. It's coming. I don't want to even want to go outside. So I'm gonna do that, and then we'll see. But yeah, I'm just preparing for that. I got my shrooms out of me, so that's fine. I'd like to do it actually with no stimulants as well.
Good luck.
Honestly, yeah, but the thing is I like I'll be giving myself enough time where that I don't need to complete the songs in one day or whatever. I'm probably gonna give myself a month or maybe 2 weeks to do an EP. I don't know. We're gonna see. This is a great part out of it though. I decided. So I have this old band that fucked me over, the Decomposers. I think I mentioned this, and I made a diss album for them a while ago. But we made an EP. I wanted to quit. I quit the band, and I said, "Yo, before they released it, take my guitar off of this. It's shit. I'm not proud of this at all. The guy you got to mix this was shit. Take me off." They refused. So what I did to protect my rights is I released and published that EP myself first, and took all of the publishing rights. So I own that. I own them, these guys that I dislike, that fuck me over, that even printed physical copies and they didn't give me a cut. It was chump change, but still principle. And so now I'm going to take their instrumentals and I'm going to sample them into like hip hop. And just for my own.
I was wondering if there was a basis for the concept of this EP, or if you had anything in mind.
I was going originally. I was going to diss them, but the thing was this: I dissed them hard already, and it was 4 years ago this shit happened. But I want to show that like what they did was nothing, and what I'm going to do with their exact work or our exact work
is better.
And look at me now, guys, because honestly, that I made I Like Meth for the meth head in that band, and that's what started this. That song.
That's so funny.
That's what started this. So, I just want to, I can't. The issue is never resolved. The issue is never resolved. I've seen one of the guys face to face, because I was gonna take him to court and all this fucking shit. But I decided it was a waste of time. But last time the second last time I seen him, he was like, "Oh, how's your court case going there, bud?" Because I used to like troll them online on Facebook and whatever. And like my city's pretty small, and everybody talks to everybody, and like I troll the fuck out of them. And so last night, what's with the court case? I'm still waiting for your court case, there, bud. Because I went to his lawyer. I actually went to his fucking lawyer, and I was like, his real estate lawyer, who's like a personal friend of mine. He mentioned his name one time in passing. I'm like, oh, I know him. So I went to his lawyer. I'm like, yes, you're going to need to have a message for your client. I will be going to the RCMP tomorrow and filing a criminal copyright complaint on blah, blah, blah. So he actually told him. And then these guys were shook. The whole band was fucking shook.
So you're definitely going to get a reaction.
Yeah, am I going to get my ass kicked though? I'm not going to say anything about it. I'm just going to make something great. I'm going to make something great.
Think you're going to get your ass kicked?
If I dissed him, and I dropped his name, like the other night when I did the Halloween thing, like I was like giving the lore of my songs, and I dropped their names on it. And I just got kicked off of Instagram too. So what I did?
Why did you get kicked off of Instagram?
So
just like
this is what happened.
Like a copyright thing, or
no. I did a 1 minute video of the introduction to the song "Back Pages," which was for the guy that I was just talking about, the drummer, because he was a 2 to 3 time escort purchaser a week. And,
Jesus, okay.
Yeah. And so that's what Back Pages.
Nice.
I mean, I have my own experiences, but that diss song was for him. The meth song was for the fucking meth head. Another song called "Thieves" for the bassist who got accused of some thievery around the time. And I also did a diss track on my cocaine selling history as well. So I dissed myself on that. But so what happened on IG is I made a 1 minute video of just the introduction to my Back Pages song, Back Pages. But I mentioned his name in it. So I was like, okay, my local followers will see this and they'll fucking get the word out to him or whatever. But anyway, I believe I got canceled, shut down because it's Back Pages. I think, and I was singing it in my Speedo and all this shit. And I honestly think that because I tagged hashtag Back Pages and the word Back Pages, that they probably thought I was trying to sell sex or something like that. Like, I think Back Pages is. So
there was no explanation. It just taken down by committee guidelines. I posted it. I got like 3 reactions. I was just liking them, and then the fucking screen came up and it said we send you an SMS to verify. So they had my right number in there, and then they sent me an SMS. I put in the fucking code, and then it was like, it should be about 24 hours before you can log back into your account. We'll find out if we can find out who you are. You'll be able to log in back in 48 hours, and I've never been able to get back in. So I don't really care. I had 400 subscribers or followers, which is fine. I didn't really use it for actual pictures. Like it was just another point of contact for me. But I assume I'll get banned from all this shit at some point, and then I got a donation here, so I'm gonna put it on. Oh, no, 1 second.
Shell patron donated $5 through Super Chat. Fuck yeah, Frosty. The Speedo Fit is fire. Thank you for streaming. I appreciate you so much. Blue heart.
Thank you very much, Shell Patron. Very much appreciated. Very gracious Very generous. Thank you for your long time support.
See, the Speedo is always a good idea.
It actually is. It actually is. But
I don't know where I come up with this shit from, dude. I can't remember what it was. I just wanted to look like a gay pool boy. I thought it would be funny.
I'm like, let me get mine on too. So
Well,
yeah.
I mean, I was actually outside tanning, and I came in, and then somebody was like, "Oh, the FrostCAST is on," and I was like, "Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go on my fucking thong."
Nice. So yeah, so I'm off of IG. So I started a new one. It's it's at Ricky Dinkles, just Ricky Dinkles.
Okay.
But I'm gonna actually probably do this one a little more proper. I might start taking pictures of myself. I don't like taking pictures of myself. Like I'm just gonna do it and make fun of it. Fun of the whole fucking Instagram thing.
You should do drag.
Drag. I don't really want to fuck around with any of that shit.
Just like a
very.
drag
I don't know. It's just not. It doesn't really have anything to do with anything I do. It's not really. But making fun of myself.
Yeah, me neither.
is right on par. I mean, like fuck, like I'd love to do like Speedo poses all fucking day or something. I don't know, it's
right?
Just pure Speedo, like gateway to the OnlyFans.
That could probably kill OnlyFans. Get all fucking oiled up.
Oh yeah,
dude, vegetable oil.
Oh.
Maybe even wax a little bit.
Yep.
Somebody said I wax. I don't wax. I do shave. Like. So.
Nair? Do you use Nair?
I'm actually pretty hairy.
Hair removal?
I have before. Not Nair. There's this other one. I can't remember what it's called. But there was this other one that I have used once before. And it worked. But that's actually more of a pain in the ass than just like... I have like a Braun electric razor. You know, just freaking, you know. Because believe it or not, I actually am pretty hairy.
Yeah, me too. Not that bad, but I don't care for it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really either.
I say Manscaped as much as I possibly can. Oh, shit.
It really just depends.
Here we go, got a dono coming in.
Oh, no. I can't do that. We're going to get banned. I can't. You're gonna. It's like literally like...
He can't twirl, but...
I literally can't. I can like... Well, I can twirl.
Shell Patron donated $3 through Super Chat. Stand up and give us a twirl, boys.
Just look fucking naked, bro.
See that they sexualize me.
I know, dude. This must be what like female streamers feel like. It's very awkward, isn't it? Like people just.
I love it. I
feel very sexualized.
It's very minor. I sexualize myself way more than they do, and I just make fun of myself. Thank you, Shell Patron. Very gracious, very generous. Much appreciated.
I'm not scamming. It's for him. Thank you for donating to him. I ain't showing you all my fucking thong ass.
He's got a thong on, and it would be probably a TOS violation.
This is like a
ass.
G-string, my dude.
It's a ganval string.
It's all ass back there. Like it's not. You know what I mean?
It's not a Speedo. He's wearing a thong. Thong, ta thong, thong, thong.
Oh shit. No, I ain't doing it. This ain't my stream, dude. I'll fucking leave. I don't give a fuck. Keep donating to Frosty. I ain't no slut. I wouldn't even do it on my own.
I'm just gonna be twirling all night.
Shit. God bless you. Thank you for the donation to Frosty. Look at
Shell Patron donated $2 through Super Chat. Ganval is scamming? Twirl Browski.
I didn't look last time. It's good. It's great. Nice ass there, Frosty.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Shell Patron. Very gracious, very generous.
It's all ass.
We're going to the VIP room next, I guess. I was gonna just pay the entry fee.
I'm embarrassed.
OnlyFans.
Sub to my OnlyFans.
OnlyFans /
Show Patron got that money. That 5 or 6. That's his 666 to fucking sub to my OnlyFans. Let's go. Take a butt pic right now. Get it. We whoring out here. Actually, I think it's 777. I don't know. It's something stupid. Frosty, make it clap. Oh shit! You know, I got my team disqualified from homecoming one year in high school because we were doing Powerpuff cheerleading. So the girls are doing Powerpuff football. The girls are playing football, and we're cheerleading, right? And for our routine, for whatever reason, they're doing a pyramid, and I'm in the middle, twerking my ass. And I had my uniform shorts so pulled up my ass that it was so inappropriate. Gloria Estefan, it was the first year that like her daughter was there, like Gloria Estefan, right? And she was at the homecoming event, and she complained to the leader of the homecoming thing and said, "That is the most grotesque thing I've ever seen. Like, how can you allow that?" We got disqualified for being inappropriate because I shook my ass so much.
Whoa.
Yes, that's a true story.
I
Shout out
never
Gloria
did that shit.
Estefan.
Did she sing
Gamble, you're a
Susudio?
scammer.
Did she
How is-
sing Susudio? Oh, not. Is that Phil Collins?
No, that's Phil Collins.
Oh, yeah,
Gloria
shit.
Estefan is conga, bro.
Or in the rhythm of the night.
I don't know. Was
Rhythm
is,
of the night.
is it or was it not?
I think.
No, that's that's Corona. Is her name really Corona? Like coronavirus?
What?
I don't know what you're talking about. No. Fucking Gloria Estefan is coming. Everybody,
Rhythm
do
is
that
gonna
conga,
get you.
everybody gonna get him, mama.
Rhythm is gonna get you. And Rhythm of the Night is DeBarge.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay, there you go. There you go. Who is this?
Rhythm
Corona?
is gonna get you. The rhythm is gonna get you. The rhythm is gonna get you.
Oh, damn.
Rhythm is
Big
gonna
deal in
get
Miami.
you tonight.
Something Sound Studio, I think.
Oh,
is what
yeah,
they had.
Miami Sound Machine.
Miami Sound Machine. There you go. Yep. Yeah,
Oh.
their daughter was in the jazz band that I was in.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, she's a sick musician now, I think. She still does her shit.
YouTubing?
I think so. I think like legit like touring and stuff, like big deal. Like she was such a talented drummer that she drummed on tour for her mother's band. Emily Estefan is her name.
That's cool.
A few years younger than me.
That's cool. Yeah, if I'm having a FrostCAST, you can probably assume I didn't sleep. I didn't sleep last night. As
I usually feel like you decide to play them like once you're like in the thick of like being awake for quite a while.
Yeah, well, last night I had a few requests to start one, and some people in chat.
Oh, really?
And, yeah, people in chat wanted to come in, so No Name came on, and we had a couple other people as well. Fuck, my memory is bad now. I'm such an asshole. Zobeezy came on last night too.
Right, so there was another FrostCAST last
yeah, I've been
night.
doing
It's
them.
not
I've been
last
doing them since probably
night. Just like sporadically.
Yeah, like I think I started
Oh,
them this morning, like 12 hours ago. How long has this stream been going? Am I past 12 hours? No, am I? No, because I restarted it. Oh, it's only an hour and a half. No, 5 hours. Okay, yeah, okay. Somebody came on the FrostCAST last night and showed their dick. They got through it. They got through. My security.
Really?
They were a real person. I gave them the hand signals. Oh, anyway.
But not somebody you're familiar with.
No, it was somebody who showed their black dick, and so I canceled the VOD right away.
Yeah, I did that.
Jim
to
John
someone
Haywire in
yesterday.
the house.
I did that to someone yesterday. What up, Jim John?
Yeah, so Jim
Dude,
John. He's asking, why do you have your shirts off? Kind of gay. But the thing is you had to stay in this video. You had to stay in this video to type that. If you really had a problem with it, wouldn't you have just turned it right off? Or you gave one try? I'm making one. I mean, I guess it's a simple question. I mean, it's not gay.
He's cool with it.
This is entertainment.
He's cool with it.
This is Metro Entertainment.
He likes it. Metrotainment.
Metrotainment. Metrotainment.
Metrotainment. See, I got a scrunchie, my nails are painted, and I got a fucking leopard thong. What up? We totally ready to go to jail, guys.
I got a fucking burrito or something down there.
Nice.
DoorDash, baby.
Fuck, I was gonna say something.
Antonio Farley's a new viewer. He seems to be attracted to me.
Nice.
Well, he wants you. He says, "I want your bulges."
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think he came in on one of my sleep streams and enjoyed watching me snore.
Antonio. Appreciate that. Fuck, man, I had it and then I lost it again. It was something. Do you hate when that happens?
Yeah.
Never happened to you?
All the time.
Yeah,
all
dude,
the fucking time.
Fuck, man. God damn it.
Rhythm is
Son
gonna
of a
get you
bitch.
tonight.
See, now all my friends are sending me pictures of their fucking girlfriends. They're all hot. So good job, guys. You know who you are in DMs.
So,
maybe they're LARPing. I don't know.
So I guess the question is, Ganval, should I try and find an e-girlfriend?
Look, man.
Would you recommend
this is all
it?
I could say. No. No. But
it's just gonna end in trouble.
No. No, dude. I mean,
should I give myself to the internet?
Would I recommend it? No. Would I say that it's something that like just won't work? No. I just think it's, it's a little taxing and can be difficult. And I think that if you go into it, you should go into it as not as an E thing. I think that sort of thing is pathetic. I think you should go into it as like if we're going to meet each other and kind of get to that conclusion as soon as possible. You know what I mean? So,
yeah,
'cause you want to break that barrier. Because other than that, it just all turns into bullshit in the meantime. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because like you said, all the internet shit is fake.
Yeah.
So why do you want a fake relationship? I mean, technically it's real. You can have all the companionship of whatever. But if it's like, maybe that's not what you're yearning for, maybe it is. I don't fucking know. It's up to you. But it's not something I would recommend to anybody. You know what I mean?
Because all these, I'll be honest, like these real life relationships that I've had where they started in real life. I mean, I was in a different position in all my relationships. Like I was,
dude, a lot of people meet,
shit,
a lot of people meet online and like,
I know,
or end up being really happy and are super successful. And like, the thing is if you find a person who actually is mature and you have that communication from the get-go, that the steps that you take in order to trust each other kind of mean a little bit more, because it's not like so forced or based on like preconceptions because you've known the person for however long or whatever. Like it's all very genuine. So when it works out, it's very nice. And like there are a lot of people I know that have met and like are still together. There are a lot of people I know that have met and it's ended horribly. You know what I mean? Yeah. But to be honest, that's how every relationship goes. And to be equally as honest, those signs were there for each relationship. The ones that like stayed, like you could tell like those people like were good. They clicked, they could stay. The ones that didn't were a little bit more, like volatile early on. You could tell that it wasn't something that was going to last. So it's the same as every other relationship. You kind of know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess. So the only thing that's missing is real contact. Real life contact. But I don't know.
But that's what I'm saying is I don't think that you should ever go into a relationship expecting like, oh, this is going to be my online person. We're never going to meet each other. That's not going to be the thing. I mean, like that to me is weird. That's too futuristic. I can understand the value of
never meeting someone. So it's like a prerequisite, whatever that you were
that the other person is at least willing to meet, like that you are in that same position of like it's, you know what I mean? Because if not, there's an element of distrust there already. It's like, why? You know what I mean? There's nothing real about that. So if you want a fake relationship, then yeah, like e-date somebody that you have no plans to ever get to know. And now what you're doing is you're just role playing with somebody on the internet. You're literally just having a fantasy.
I feel as though that See, I don't really know what the hell I'm even talking about, but it seems to me that there's certain people who actually like commit themselves to other people before meeting them. Like,
yeah. I mean, I mean, I don't know how to explain it. Like for me, it was never. There were like the interaction was always like, well, we feel this way about each other. We know that we talk this often or whatever. But at the same time, you still don't know certain things until you meet that person, right?
Like how their breath
There's just
smells.
certain things. 100%. Anything. You know what I mean? Who the fuck knows? Little pet peeves, the way you sit in the car, the way you fucking eat, like anything. They're just things you don't fucking know. No matter if you're on cam with them 24/7 or whatever the fuck. So both parties have to acknowledge that and accept that. That either one could meet the person and be completely turned off, and that's the thing, right? But that needs to be a prerequisite. You get what I'm saying?
I hate disappointing people.
Of course. I mean, who doesn't? But that it comes down to just like being honest and not selling yourself in a
you know what I mean? Like,
inappropriate light.
It would be so fucking. I would be so. I don't know if I'd be upset or what, but like, let's say like, okay, like I developed a relationship with somebody, and then we meet, and there was something in the first 5 minutes that I didn't like about them that I would have caught on. That I would have caught on just meeting any person, you know what I mean? Like just something like, I don't know what it could be. I don't know, but like, had I observed that or had I experienced that before all the time we spent fucking getting to know each other or whatever, like I really don't.
That's way worse online.
Well, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like I I would hate disappoint, like something being about me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, imagine like being so in love with someone like you haven't met, and then like the first time you meet them, you just look in their eyes and there's nothing there. Like that.
Yeah,
that's a fear.
Crazy.
That's a fear.
Fortunately, the only time that it happened for me, it worked perfectly. It was like it was perfectly fine. But you never know, and that's the thing. I mean, that was the only reason why I was even willing to talk to somebody who was not in my country, right? Was because of my positive experience with my ex who had lived 2 hours away. So it was a similar way that we met, right? Because we met online and whatever, but we got to meet each other pretty quickly, within a month of us talking. And then that being a good experience made me realize like, oh, fuck, okay, like you can have a good experience online. You can meet somebody. They can be what you expect. It can actually be way better than you expect. It'd be nicer, And so that's why I think there's not a reason to dismiss it. But there are a lot of like things that you need to be wary of. That's for sure, because I don't think everybody's as lucky as I am. That's for damn sure, especially when it comes down to that shit. And I know that when it comes like for friends, like so many of my friends have been in relationships like that they met like off my streams and just no. So oh, you lied. They said they were not donating to you again.
Show patron donated
Playing
$2
hard to
through
get.
super chat.
Until
William,
I
stop
spun.
the scamming and do a 360, please.
I can't do that, but what I will do is someone in chat who I think is holla at me or someone else of a different name. I can't remember. They used to ask me to show my watch all the time ever since I've been streaming. Say, show the Seiko. That's not a Seiko, bro. We got the Omega now. You asked. There it is.
That's a nice.
I guess Frosty's
watch.
gonna do his thing.
That's a nice watch.
Thank you, sir. God bless my daddy.
Thank you, Shell Patron. Very gracious, very generous.
That was OT that asked. I got you, dog.
What up, OT?
I still have the Seiko though. It's in the drawer and it's beautiful, even compared to this.
Stinzy just noticed the speedo. Yeah, we've just been chilling here. Ganval came in with his G string, with his Ganval string, after his tanning.
Oh, thank you, Stinzy. I'm so glad that you appreciate my swag and what I contribute to Frosty streams.
Yeah, there we go. We're all getting along.
Yeah.
Yay!
I'm glad you like that. Oh, Isn't that so weird? Is like she appreciates you being in the Speedo, but like can't acknowledge the fact that the only reason you're in the Speedo, not that you haven't worn a Speedo before, but like at least today in this instance is because I came and put the Speedo on, right? God damn,
Yeah.
Stinzy.
I think it was a pleasant surprise for her, though.
What a bitch.
She's a Speedo fan, I think. I think she enjoys Speedos.
Oh, well. Oh, is it Lisa Lynn? Oh, God. We got a great clip of her mowing her lawn.
We have to be careful, Shell Patron. Seriously, this is like I can't show nudity. I can't show nudity, and this is borderline.
I am all naked back there,
This
and
is-
I'm kind of surprised that we're not age restricted or like already having an issue.
No, because we're in
right?
bathing suits or something. I think
That's true. But
if we were
you know.
in like I don't know, and plus, like you just can't have like erect. You can't be erect in your underwear and shit like that. Like it's got to be. I'm pretty sure that's the rule. I think.
I've been erect this whole time.
I can't get hard while fucking streaming. It's not arousing. It's not an arousing activity for me. Like it's just.
That's true. No, you're right. Actually, you know that's never happened. I have never had a random hard on while streaming. I will tell you this though. I have had many girls like that I've been with like send me things while I'm streaming specifically to try to trigger that, and that works. But
yeah, I don't fuck with that shit. I almost like.
God bless those ladies.
Yeah.
Sick fucks.
No, that's cool. That's cool. I only get no name sending me those things, and I hate when it works.
How much to allow ganval to twirl?
It's
How
not a
much
matter
is
of
this
that.
channel worth?
It's not a matter.
How much
of
is
that.
my dignity worth?
I'm monetizing this as well. Okay, so I have advertisers with my business partners who are keeping a close eye on my content. Okay, I'm borderline. Okay,
Oops.
We can't have this sex machine fucking getting all nude on here. Shell Patrol, maybe you should join his Discord. Maybe
you see some ass in there.
Maybe. How much? It's not a matter of that. I have integrity with my business partner, Google/YouTube. I am a partner, and I have to respect their. I would have to delete the VOD. I can't do it. We can't do that shit intentionally. You can't show ass. You can't show man ass. Everything has a price.
It's just the IP2 shit. You guys.
Shell Patron wants you, Gamble.
Who doesn't?
I don't know. I haven't met anyone in NorCal. What up? There we go. Thank you, Lululam.
My goodness.
I honestly recommend to people who are like, what the hell, or who are like, what the hell is DX or whatever? Go look and see. And I think you're going to be. I don't think it's going to be to the point that you think it is.
Dude, that's what you would think, right? But Amber came in, and now she says we're all exactly what everybody said.
Yeah, I don't know.
But that's because she did a bunch of weird shit first. So of course the hyenas are gonna go at her. So what he's saying is if nobody knows who any of you are and you guys haven't been out here spouting a bunch of weirdo shit about me that you don't know, then most likely it will be welcoming and a different experience than you would expect. But if you're somebody
I was just saying
like
to observe. I was just saying to observe, just see what's up if you don't like it. But you'll probably see that it's actually largely rooted in humor. It's just a lot of like making fun, which is common in like a lot of Discords that I've been in, and I've not even been in that many. But it's a community that criticizes and makes fun of whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I've observed, and that's not evil. They're like, I don't know.
A lot of evil
How much
stuff
to
going
delete the
on
file?
in Discord.
I Shell Patron, I can't knowingly do it. If he accidentally slips or something, and you know it's an accident or something, then like I can't control accidents. But
$5,000 right now to Frosty. He and I split it. I get 15. He gets 35. I accidentally dropped my vape.
$5,000.
It's a lot of money, right? You deleted for that.
We need a fucking contract for that shit. $5,000.
Well, I mean, that'll just come in the donut. Like that's gotta pop up. That's gotta go, and then you gotta like transfer it from your PayPal. It can't be a super chat. It's gotta be direct to him.
That takes 30%.
He gotta get that shit. He's gotta put that in his bank.
Honestly, dude, I don't mind super chats, and if that happened, I would still give you 25, and I don't even mind giving YouTube that 30% because that is like insurance.
I know it's a ridiculous amount of money, right?
But it's like insurance. It's insurance.
No, it is
dude.
because you're definitely getting it once it's going through YouTube. It doesn't even matter if your channel gets banned; they still give it to you through AdSense, which is fun fact for you, just so you know. They always give you
I
that
had
check.
my Google Ads account got banned too. Fuck, it's not good. It's not a good year so far.
Still get your money.
Yeah, I don't know. I get AdSense. But I can't run ads. Like I can't market my product through Google at all. YouTube, Google, any of that shit. I'm done.
Ganval doesn't make the rules. You're talking about my ass, Shell Patron. I should have some sort of say here. Holy shit.
Ganval has higher standards for himself than I have for myself. Okay, he doesn't give that shit out for fucking free. That's what's going on. He's got like 1 million mommy bloggers who would want to see that.
I'm saving that for like a few months from now, dude.
Fucking...
Like if I ever get real hungry, like I always know I can sell my body. I can't just like give it up now. Like
I can't knowingly do something that I know is wrong. Shell, I can't. That's just the kind of person I am.
15.
I can't be
poor. That's a poor offer.
I can't be. She could do a lot more with than that with $5,000.
20. This ass is worth $5,000, dude. This is America's ass.
Holy shit.
Ain't nobody touching my ass or seeing my ass for less than $5,000. That sounds like, see, when I say that sounds like a small amount, dude. That sounds like a fucking small amount. That sounds like I have absolutely no dignity whatsoever.
Unable to donate. Won't allow. I don't know what's up with that. What do you mean won't allow? I think some people, I don't know, is my PayPal fucked up? Do I need to donate to myself to fucking see if it works? Or can I even?
Is Shell saying too many incels in my Discord? I think that's kind of why Frosty is telling people that they should join. Because I think that the preconceptions people have about my Discord are so misaligned.
That's exactly. Just join and watch and see what's up. And you will know the truth. You will know the truth. And you will have been able to observe something. I don't know.
Frosty Ganval worships Satan. Doesn't Frosty kind of worship Satan a little bit too? Like sometimes.
I only, as far as Satanism, I relate to 2 documents or doctrines of modern Levian Satanism. And
so he takes this way more seriously than I do. So what the fuck?
I don't.
That's my point. Is I don't take it seriously at all. You know doctrine. I don't fucking know.
Well, it's the 11 rules of this earth and the 9 satanic sins. Those are the 2 things that I fucking relate to. When I read about Satanism, that's the first thing I came out like, oh, okay. I didn't really go much further. But really, I'm more into Thelema. I would magic. That would be more my religious
casting spells and shit.
Yeah. Oh, Jeppy Boo just signed up just joined in, but their camera's not working again.
Oh, that's a penis.
Maybe their camera just might not be working.
I totally did that to someone yesterday, man. I was just sitting there for a while and I was like, why am I in like the StreamYards thing? Does it make like you obviously I like the everything, but just like people making StreamYards, like random people, ex-viewers making StreamYards and just bringing everybody on and do this shit. I just think it's so stupid.
Yeah.
And so many of them willfully invite me in, even though they either have a huge problem with me or say that they can't talk about me or whatever. When I pop into StreamYard, they still go, "Oh, it's Ganval. Let me bring him on," because they think it means instant views or whatever, and they have no idea how I'm gonna act, right? That literally happened yesterday. I think I sat there being friendly for like an hour and then randomly black dick. Like a whole hour. Like they did not see it coming whatsoever.
Oh shit.
I fucking hate StreamYard, dude.
I don't mind it just because, like, I think
no, if it's used the right way, it can be
Yeah.
beneficial. I specifically verbatim what I said last night was, guys, don't use StreamYard unless you're like highly intelligent or you know how to monitor like who's coming in or whatever. Like, don't just use StreamYard like for random people or because you think that people are gonna watch your shit. Like, you're gonna get fucked with like super hard, and other stupid shit is gonna happen to you, like really bad shit. It's just dumb, man.
somebody was fucking with me last night. Somebody was fucking with me. Well, or whatever, chat. I don't even, whatever. I don't like nicknames that have rape in it or like fucking, shit like that. Like, I don't know why people gotta do that.
Yeah, I mean, shit gets too edgy, man. I'm trying to be wholesome out here.
Super wholesome.
You know, I want to say this. Earlier, I said that shit about Amber's tattoo. I did not know it was a memorial tattoo. That was just a random ass thing that I was saying. She said like, "Oh, like you know that or whatever." I swear to God, I didn't know. I literally saw a shitty tattoo, and said that. And the reason why is exactly what I said. Because if people have shitty tattoos, but it's for like somebody in memory, then like I'm not gonna roast you as bad for it, and it makes sense, right? But if it's just a random shitty tattoo, then you have a random shitty tattoo. So I cannot believe that I called it when she like froze and was like, "You know it is." I was like, "Oh my God, no, didn't mean to do that." So yeah,
I don't know. She did make a comment like, put this behind us or something. So hopefully you guys were able to solve whatever that was. I don't even
she
know.
sucked. She can get fucked. I hope horrible things happen to her.
I like her.
She's
I like
awful.
everybody. I like everybody.
Terrible human being.
Um,
Campbell, your best streams were when you were years ago when you called on streamers. Thank you. I disagree with you though.
yeah,
I think my best streams
I
are
think he was
probably like
joking.
within the last year. Probably within the last year. Some of my best streams. The whole calling on streamers shit got boring. I mean, like, it's still funny. Still funny to do every once in a while after not having done it in so long. I get like this rush of like, haha, your boys still got it, you know? I think the last time I remember doing it really was to Aaron. And Aaron was on Instagram Live. And I don't know how we found it, but we found it really quick and he got kicked. Because I said he was fingering Mel under the table or something. We were filming it for OnlyFans or some shit. What fucking restaurant was that? He was so mad about that, dude. He goes upstairs and he has his food in a box. He's like, they didn't kick me out. He's eating his food out of a box though.
What's your Shell Patron's asking what your thoughts are on Trishalicious at the current moment?
Oh, I fucking hate her. She's terrible. What do you mean? Like, my community takes heavy responsibility, and at least some of the initial calls made to CPS to get Sheridan taken away. The whole reason that I did the charity event for to prevent child abuse was because of Sheridan and because of Aaron Carter's child grooming shit. It was specifically a nod to those things. Trisha's fucking terrible, man. The worst pieces of shit online.
Okay, hates her.
She's fucking awful.
Death Committee Vintage, what Does this mean the DIY vasectomy streams on hold? Yes. Yes. On hold.
God, who actually likes Trisha? Does anybody here actually enjoy Trisha?
I don't watch her too often. I felt bad.
Has anybody who's seen what she did to her kid, like reasonably, as a parent or somebody who has siblings or anybody who cares about children at all, how does anybody not have an issue with that? Because it was clearly inappropriate.
Yeah,
on her part.
I didn't really see too much.
She was fucking vile, man.
But-
She filmed her
but,
kid crying
yeah.
for an hour.
There needs to be like, there should be separation from the from the kid being on film. And I mean, it's not just because of the kid being on film. It's because of the presence of, say, Trisha, and like the environment that we're in. This is like an adult environment.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? Like just the temptation for people to send specifically offensive donations just because the kid's there. You know what I mean? Like, but
dude, there are a million things that are wrong with it.
Because I did that. I donated a body count song called "Mama's Gotta Die Tonight." Right there with her kid there, and she was in a hotel room with some dude or whatever. So I played one. I opened up with one body count song called "Evil Dick," which is like pretty sexually explicit. And I was like, oh, okay, well, she listened to that. And so I put "Mama's Gotta Die Tonight." So it was like, only one way I can make it. Well, she turned it off. She turned it off. She's like, that's horrible. And I apologized. I apologized to her because I was like, that was actually pretty fucking mean.
Bro, she told the cops. I mean, sorry, she told Sheridan that the cops were going to kill her.
Yeah.
So when she's leaving, you hear her go to the police officers. You guys aren't going to kill me, are you?
Wow.
It's like her 4-year-old, dude. Isn't Sheridan like 4? Like, what the fuck, man? You know, you're a dad. You know, like, Jesus.
Yeah.
It's just wild. And how she's behaved afterwards is like a whole other aspect, you know? Because now people are judging her on whether or not she, you know, the question was, did she deserve to get her child taken away? But she's making no effort to actually get her back or see her or change what she does. She just does the same shit all the time.
I've got a question for you. I've got a question for you.
Sure.
How do you feel about fatherhood? Do you want to be a father? Do you intend to be a father in this parent in this life?
Yeah, sure.
Nice.
In this life? Well, I mean, I don't know. Who knows how long I'll be streaming for, what my career will look like in however many years when that happens. But yeah, absolutely.
Nice. I think you'd make.
Yeah,
I think you would make a good parent. Actually, you show a lot of thought for children and the welfare and the you know what I mean. Maybe I wouldn't.
Yeah, people are going to take this the wrong way with everything that everybody says, but I have a lot of experience with children. I worked with them in school when it comes to, like, you know, I did substituting programs. When I worked for the PhD therapist that I worked for, I did diagnostic testing on autistic kids. And
like maybe don't teach your child how to call until they're like 8 or 9 at least or something.
Yeah, no, are you kidding me? My fucking kid. Well, I mean, no, it's funny that you say that. Like, my kid wouldn't fucking have anything to do with any of this shit. That's what I think is so stupid, you know? People could say what they want about me or what I do or whatever. That has nothing to do with what I think a kid should be doing or be involved in, let alone my fucking kid. I don't want them around the internet at all. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
At least they'll have me to guide them through it. He's probably the best person to give some sort of advice, you know, but Jesus.
Bro, having a kid fucking changes you. It will change me. It changed me. But it really changed. I don't, you know what I mean? It changes fucking everything, man. OT, I didn't receive it.
Schmiggy! I don't know why you don't come in my Discord, you're a bitch. I know Schmiggy's in his room just cracking up right now.
I gave Schmiggy shit the other day because he always caps in my fucking chat. But he
Dude,
doesn't. But he
always.
doesn't cap in your chat. I saw him in your chat, and I was like, "What?"
He used to.
And I was like, "Dude, it hurts my eyes, man."
He
I don't know
used
why
to,
this
bro.
Jeppy Blue person is just sitting here. Why are you just sitting here? I'm kicking you. Why
See,
they didn't put
March
it? They didn't put
Jr.
a picture on. Kicking.
No.
You gotta be in there too long.
That's
Who
a
is that?
PP.
Probably.
Probably PP.
No dicks. No dicks on this fucking podcast. Okay? No fucking dicks.
Ganval, thoughts on Crystal? Crystal is somebody who should not use the internet. And I've been saying this as long as I've known her. She sought me out by saying I had harassed her and did things when I never even knew who she was over a year ago. And since then, it's just been a game of cat and mouse of like her saying, you fuck with me, and me saying, I'm not fucking with you, and I'm not, and trying to give her real advice and whatever. Crystal is too dumb to actually try to fuck with. She's too, that's not, like, I have a level of integrity of people that I mess with, and she falls below that line, right? She's too easy to take advantage of. Now, there have been moments where I have done certain things to her, not like crazy bad things, but like we had 50 people in a VC one night, and they all had a name that was making fun of her, right? And then somebody took a screen of that and sent it to her. So that's not like calling her family or like doxing or like doing anything. But the reason why we did that was because she tried doxing every member of my Discord server. So it's like, how do you deal with somebody that's mentally deranged? And also it's like, you can't, you know, it's like kicking a dumbass. Like, you can't do it. It's not fair. So we had ways to deal with Crystal and kind of set her off. And then, you know, she kind of became a lolcow in how predictable she was. So Crystal is just a lolcow that should not be on the internet. Anytime she gets to the internet, she's going to be used as a mouthpiece by somebody who has like some sort of agenda, or be taken advantage of by somebody like Attila, like who needs a place to stay. He's going to say like, oh, can I live with you, whatever. And she's just desperate for attention and friendship, and she's not going to find what she needs on the internet. If any, the last year's proven that, you know what I mean? So I've been saying that to her forever.
So you asked, what do you do? What do you do? What I would do, along the lines of your of the Aaron Carter thing that you recently did with his merge, is what one thing that I've learned that I believe upsets people is when you make money off of them.
Oh yes.
So for instance, one of my techniques, which I love doing, is when I write a diss track against somebody, I put their face and their name, because lately I've been doing song titles with people's names in the song title. So I put their face on the album cover, but then I also release a little merch line. Sorry, I got I release a little merch line with their face of the album art or whatever. I make sure it's, you know, a picture outside or whatever, not fucking like any private picture of them or anything.
Right.
And then I sell their face and their name on the shirt or whatever. I don't think, especially, you know, because like, I remember on your stream, we were watching her cry or something like that for a while. And then it was kind of like, is she baiting donos? Like, she's crying to bait donos or whatever?
She wasn't even really crying in that video. Like, I'm sorry. And I know that that's a touchy subject, but people, like, I've had people come into my Discord and fake cancer for months. The internet is a weird place, okay? To have somebody go on live on Instagram and cry and say, I may have cancer, I may have whatever, and have them actually be lying and be completely full of shit, the chances are high. Like, I know that people think that there's a certain, like, etiquette of, like, you don't question that, or you don't whatever, or you're a dick, or what. No, when it comes to the internet, people are out here fucking trying to scam everybody. You have to actually question that shit. And the funny thing is, when she was crying that night, I actually wasn't even saying she was faking or anything. I said, get off live. Stop telling people about this. If this is real, then stop talking about it. This is not what you do. You don't cry and tell everybody this. Right? And her reaction was, fuck off, Ganval, you're the one who probably gave me my cancer. And then I just went, oh, okay, so you're totally full of shit. You know what I mean? Like, then it's clear what she's doing. So, like, that's my thing with Crystal. And I think her issue with me is also that she believes I make a lot of money off of her. Like you say, because I could sit and laugh at a video of her, and everybody will donate to me, and Crystal's been desperately trying to be a streamer and get donations. Nobody's going to donate to her. She literally says, well, you donate to Ganval, why don't you donate to me? Crystal doesn't provide content. She doesn't do anything. She is a lolcow. All she does is make, you know, like, stupid videos that she doesn't know how to monetize, lying about other people and doesn't expect to be held accountable, of course she's not going to make any money. So everybody's been telling her, you know? Sometimes people come out with a niche that isn't a niche that's beneficial to them, you know?
Yeah. I don't know why anyone would cry on stream like that as their job or as like a fucking.
It seemed kind of like a last ditch effort or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, some Shell asked in chat too, what's up with the nail polish? It seems like Shell is not familiar with the Ganval DX.
What's with the nail polish?
Yeah.
I don't know. I saw people do it before and I liked it, so I did it.
Ganval's got his own style.
It's like an amalgamation of certain things. I don't know.
Oh wait, you didn't ask that, Shell? Who asked that? Somebody asked that.
Somebody else may have.
Oh, sorry, it was Farmer. I apologize. It was
okay.
It was Farmer. Frosty asked Ganval why he wears nail polish. Isn't that a girl thingy? We're in 2021 though, right? So there is no guy and girl things anymore.
No, not really.
Not
really. Really depends, man.
Yeah, sorry, Shell. It was Farmer. I apologize.
It's not like a gay signal or anything. Like, I'm actually heterosexual, despite however I choose to present myself. Which is totally okay if people are gay, right? Just want to cover that. Or they, them, or whatever. You know? Love gay people.
Gay? Nothing wrong being gay. Nothing wrong being gay. What's gay anymore?
Nothing. This isn't gay.
No.
This is like a frost.
We're not even in the same room.
This is like a beach party, but it's just on
It's like
the
a
internet.
sauna.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Frosty sauna.
We're sweating it out.
I got no idea what Michael Bassis is talking about.
Talk about Rack Sackham. Rack Sackham. He's a real alpha. Make a true king. So Michael Bassis. I don't know what that is either.
I don't know. He's talking about some old shit, but I don't really recognize these names. So it must not be that important. Two dudes in Speedos. There's nothing gay about that.
If we were like sitting like beside each other playing footsies, maybe.
Yeah, maybe if we were touching.
I've been in my Speedo many times.
Yeah,
came
I've
on the
been
show.
at least once. I've been on my Speedo to the stream.
And I don't think like, I mean, I'm okay with like, I think that there's a couple dudes in chat who like it, like Antonio Farley. I think he might be gay. Maybe not though. Maybe he's heterosexual, but just likes men's bathing suits. I don't know.
Michael says it's not important. He knows it's cringe. Okay, cool. I got you. Fuck cringy shit. It's all good. Just a tad gay, not full blown. But what's gay about it though? It's just
gay.
It's European.
Is a dick in an ass. A dick in a male ass is gay.
Or a male hole. Cause
yeah.
Or touching another dick. If your dick is touching another dick, that's kind of gay.
What about if it's a DP?
Even if that's still kind of gay. Everybody knows the DP rules. You don't want to touch. Like, it's acceptable to accidentally touch, but A, you don't acknowledge it. If you do acknowledge it, you're gay. And B, like, it's kind of gay if you touch. Like, those are the rules.
Okay. I never did a DP.
Me neither.
I'd probably avoid it.
But they say that it's gay if the balls touch.
How does that even work? That's like, you gotta get pretty close to the dude.
Yeah,
right?
I wouldn't be comfortable doing it. I don't want to have a threesome with another dude. That's not me.
Yeah.
That's too gay for me. Like, I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care who's in here who's saying like, oh, like me and my boys have like run a train on a chick or whatever. I think that's pretty gay. I think it's pretty desperate. I think it's kind of gay. It means that out of however many of you, right? the majority of you, except for one, basically couldn't fuck that girl on your own. So you're doing it off of the back of some other dude. And you're just standing there while one or two or three other dudes are just playing with their dicks, like watching you fuck someone. That's gay. That's definitely gay.
On another side of that, I don't think that's how sex is supposed to be. I don't think that's what sex is supposed to like. You know, I guess I'm maybe like.
I knew Schmiggy was gonna say we took this. I knew Schmiggy's had been in a gangbang before. Schmiggy, but you are also the gayest person in here, high key. Like high key. Like Schmiggy jerked off to my boy Lester's ass. Like straight up. Lester wore a thong, took a picture of it, sent it to Schmiggy. Schmiggy was like, yo, whose is that? I think we said it was Gucci's, and he went and jerked off to it. Straight up. Don't even cap, Schmiggy. Appreciate it, Farmer.
Fuck, what was it?
Everybody knows that story. Yo, also straight up, Schmiggy, check this out. You see NorCal in the chat? You see how he's going, ha ha ha? The other day there was another picture of Lester's ass, and NorCal said, yo, whose ass is that? Because it's kind of hot. And we literally said it was some chick, and for like 5 minutes he thought it was some chick's ass too. So we catfish people with Lester's ass like all the time, dude. Schmiggy actually jerked off to it. NorCal actually thought that it. Dude, the internet's fucked up, man. So be wary.
Oh, I'm very wary. If I sense threats on the online, I let them play. I let them go. I let people run their game. I let people run their run their game on me, and I play along.
Dude.
And then when I've had enough, and then I just stop.
I love Schmiggy, bro. I love seeing him. Schmiggy, you're so stupid at how busy you are, man. I used to hang out with him every night. You have to come back into my Discord. You have to stop being a bitch. You have to hang out. You gotta come chill. Come on stream. We had that interview that I fucked up my audio, dude. I was screen recording, but I didn't screen record my mic or audio. So our whole little interview that I was gonna show on stream was up. Yo, this guy said, fuck IP2, fuck Attila, fuck everybody. I'm coming for all of them. I'm a curb stomp all these people. Like, he was going crazy. It was the funniest shit ever. And I was like, yo, can I play this on stream? He's like, absolutely. And I fucked the recording up. And I just desperately want it again. Because Schmiggy is the OG legend. Schmiggy is the legend.
I've been cool with Schmiggy. He's been around the whole time, pretty much.
Schmiggy is such a legend. I love how he goes, NorCal, did you eat your 40 rubies yet? Schmiggy did. Schmiggy's been indoctrinated. Schmiggy and Gucci's did on the same night. Gucci's freaked out. So did you, Schmiggy. Schmiggy, you liked it. We have other supplicants. You guys just look so sexy. Exactly. Schmiggy, why don't you join in a Speedo too? He can. He's being an asshole. He totally can join this StreamYard.
Schmiggy,
you know you can.
Get your
Schmiggy.
Speedo on, bro.
Like, this has you written all over it.
Just keep your dick in there.
He used to show his dick in Discord all the time, dude.
Schmiggy Spidodler. It was eye-opening.
Schmiggy, come on.
Cosine?
Oh, no. He's saying that doing rubies was eye-opening, but he can't co-sign it because he doesn't know how it'll be for anyone else.
What's rubies?
That's well, I can't get into it specifically. It's just it's a mythical substance. It's like spice from Dune.
Okay. I watched Dune too.
Did you like it?
Yeah, I did. I enjoyed it.
I
never saw the first one, but yeah, it was good.
The first one is a jumbled mess of a movie. They fucked it up a bunch of times. David Lynch is a really weird director. We were talking about him, but he's awesome. And he did a 4-hour, like, and something minute director's cut of Dune from 1984, and it's sick. It's super cool. Definitely worth a watch if you ever messed up and have that many hours to watch something, especially now that you've seen this one, because this one is only half of it. And they're gonna do like 3 parts because there are many Dune novels. But essentially, David Lynch's is like the more full version of the first novel. And it's quite similar, actually, believe it or not. Like, there are a lot of differences, kind of like in terms of narration and stuff like that, and like plot progression. But There are a lot of similarities actually, which is kind of cool. Everybody should watch all of those. Trying to emotionally blackmail.
I liked it because I hadn't seen the first one, and like obviously like the production is amazing, and I just kind of liked watching it without knowing anything about the fucking movie. I heard about it a long time ago and whatever, but
I didn't know shit about Dune until a year ago, and it was an old buddy told me like just watch Dune, the old one, right? And I watched the old one, loved it, and then a few weeks later I found out that this dude Villeneuve, who is I think like French Canadian or something, he's awesome director. He did the remake of Blade Runner too, and a bunch of other stuff. The guy who did Dune, I found out he was doing it, and I was nerding out about it since however long it's been announced, because I'm like, oh, this is the guy. Like, this is gonna be sick, you know. So, but yeah, I didn't know anything about the novels or anything about anything else before, like until about a year, 2 years ago.
do you like Gaspar Noé movies?
Yeah, I have seen a few. I mean, he takes certain things pretty far in some of them. But yeah, I mean, I like quite a few foreign films. I haven't seen full filmographies of that many foreign film directors.
Well, I really like his movies. Enter the Void, obviously.
He did Enter the Void. I was just gonna say.
And the one before
he did
that,
Irreversible.
Irreversible. God, that was fucking brutal, man. Holy
yeah, that's a fuck.
I love that actress.
Oh yeah, Monica Bellucci's wonderful. Yeah, she's great. Vincent Cassella's in that movie too. French dude, he's awesome.
Yeah, I think he's in a few.
He's done quite a few other movies that are good too, that I have not seen actually. And I never saw Enter the Void either. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, Enter the Void is fucking a trip.
I have it on a list. Yeah, it's just like that's a movie I have to be in the right mindset to see.
I would recommend dude a fucking full day of Gaspar Noé, like starting with his very first one is like pretty low budget, but it's fucking weird too. And one of his latest ones is like it's French, but it's like this dance troupe that's in that gets this place to practice for a night, and then they get acid. Somebody spikes the drinks with acid, and they have a fucking crazy night.
Oh, really?
And there's another movie. Cool. There's another one called Love, which is actually
I didn't know that Gaspar Noé was fucking Argentinian.
Yeah, I didn't know.
I had no idea.
French. I thought he was part French or something too.
So did I. He's Argentine filmmaker based in Paris, France. Dude, my dad's from Argentina. That's so cool.
Excellent.
Yeah, all of his stuff was done in France, obviously. But okay, Vortex.
He had and Beyond the Void.
Yeah, he's considered an experimental film director.
Oh yeah.
And so his stuff is a little bit weird. It's not accessible to everybody in here. That's for sure. A lot of
it's uncomfortable. His shit's uncomfortable. Like, man, that fucking the rape scene in fucking Irreversible. I did not like watching that.
Yeah, no, that's not a comfortable thing to watch.
Climax. Yeah, that was the movie Doctor Strangelove. Climax with the and there's a fucking climax. Strangelove,
you can handle it. You're from my server, and I know stuff that you watch. Irreversible is a really fucked movie. That's a hard watch for anybody. That's a hard watch. I know people like in my server had a hard time watching like the old Last House on the Left. I think that's the one too. That there's a very aggressive scene like that.
Oh yeah.
That's really bad.
Yeah, I don't like those scenes.
Yeah, no, obviously. I mean, like, if you have any sort of empathy, you shouldn't. If you don't, then that's a problem. That should be a marker to test certain people. You should put somebody in a room, show a scene like that, and then hook them up to something.
It almost makes it worth, like, because, like, I don't agree with murder either, you know what I'm saying? Or,
No, but the stories are more moral. Based on the reaction.
Yeah, it's like the worse the worse that rape scene was, and the more you feel it, and then the more you want her to fucking rip their nuts off by the end of the movie. You know what I mean? You're happy when she does. If she, I don't remember if she actually did the first one, but
no, the parents do. I think. Like, actually, the first, I think it was The Last House on the Left. I think that's the one that I'm thinking of. Whichever one that Wes Craven did, that was old. That's really
I believe
fucked.
so, and I think they made a sequel to it.
That it's how the parents go from being like nice white privilege and whatever to more savage than the dudes that did that to their daughter because of what happened to the daughter. So the commentary on society is very good. The fact that that's there and that you see it and whatever it does add to it. But there are levels to it. You know what I mean? Like too much, it's exploitation. It's unnecessary. Like why do certain things need to be so goddamn fucking long? You know what I mean? You can make the argument that like it could be half as short long and it'd still be just as bad. You know, or cut it a different way. So I understand that. But I like controversial movies and stuff. Dude, I like a lot of Canadian film directors. Like David Cronenberg is one of my favorites.
Dude,
and
Crash,
I've watched so many movies. I still haven't. That's still one that of his that I haven't. But there are so many of his movies that I like that are so weird, bro. Right? Like just like the ones that people would know, like Videodrome. Right? I don't know if you saw Existence. That one's good.
I've seen Existence. Yeah.
Existence is awesome.
What's
That's a sick movie.
Terminator.
Jude Law is in that actually. It's actually Jude Law.
Wasn't Eddie Furlong in it too? Or?
In Existence? I don't know. I'm not sure.
I thought I saw it. Let me check.
Was Edward Furlong in Existence?
Oh no, maybe not.
Okay.
Jude Law, Jennifer Jason Leigh.
That's a weird movie, bro.
Ian Holm,
their video game
Willem
systems
Dafoe.
are biological and plug into they plug into an umbilical cord, and then they exist in a shared simulation to play games with each other.
Weird.
Shit is awesome. Rabbit is another good one. That's one of David Cronenberg's earliest ones.
Rabbit.
That's Rabbit. That one's weird. That one is weird as fuck. It's kind of like a zombie outbreak type movie, but not really. But yeah, kind of.
Does that have the dude from Trainspotting in it? No, that was another one where he becomes a cannibal. I was thinking. I forgot that one.
No.
Pecker. Jude Law is so dreamy. I sometimes think I look like Jude Law. No.
I wonder if I can see it. I don't know. Maybe without the beard, I can't tell. Jude Law is in a sick movie called Shopping that a lot of people have probably never seen.
I've seen that. I've seen that.
You saw Shopping?
I've seen
that. That's a dope movie, isn't it?
Yeah.
With the fucking racing and the stealing shit with cars and stuff in the UK.
And there's like
that's a sick movie.
Yeah. That was cool.
Yeah. That's not a lot of people have seen that for.
I've watched a lot of movies. I don't watch them so much anymore just because they do take a lot of time. But lately, I've been watching a few.
It's hard for me to hit stuff on my list. You know, like because I do have a list of like movies that I've read about that I know I really want to see from directors that I really care about. But sometimes if I'm not in a mood, I'll just be like, let me click Netflix or let me click HBO. Let's see what's on the front. And I'll literally just do that. You know what I mean? And that's how I keep up with, because I try to catch up with things I haven't seen, like classics, because I haven't seen everything. But I also try to stay in touch with things that are coming out every year as often as I can, you know, because believe it or not, really good stuff comes out every year still. You just have to look for it. You know, most stuff that comes out in theaters and whatever, like blockbuster shit, is all garbage. But there's a lot of really good movies, especially foreign films and stuff, you know?
Yeah, dude, I use Kodi for all my movies, and I pay for Real Debrid, so that it gives me like cached torrent. So like none of all the links work, and they're all super fast, and it goes up. I don't have 4K, but as high as I want. Like anyway, but yeah, that has just tons. That has every movie, but it has new movies, and then I sometimes watch newer ones. It depends on the actor too. I watched this movie the other day though. It had Jake Gyllenhaal in it, which is why I watched it. I like his movies. And
which one was it?
He was an operator. He was an operator.
Dude, yeah, The Guilty.
Yeah, so that was a remake of an old movie.
Is it actually?
Yeah, and I've seen the old movie. I've seen the old movie.
Okay.
And I started watching this one, and I'm like, I've fucking seen this movie before. And it was almost exactly.
Shot for shot.
Like, well, almost.
Well, you're saying almost? Yeah, you could say it was almost.
I think it showed the original showed more of the girl, the girl. Who got
this was left more to the imagination.
Yeah, exactly.
It was more psychological, like his trauma, and then it just being a day at work. And shit.
Yeah.
You know what I thought was interesting about it though? The director of that is Antoine Fuqua.
Fuqua, yeah.
who directed Training Day.
Oh, one of my favorites.
Oh, dude, I mean, come on. Who doesn't love Training Day? That's one of the best. That movie's on my top 10 for sure. That's a great movie. But that was a screenplay by David Ayer. Okay, or Ayers or whatever. Who, fun fact.
The Wire, right?
Okay, I'm not sure. Possible. I don't think so. I don't know for sure. But David Ayer did that tank movie Fury with Brad Pitt and shit like that, and Shia LaBeouf, like however many years ago, not so long. He also did this other movie with Keanu Reeves being a cop, I think. He's done a lot of like LA police corruption or LA like seedy criminal movies, and that's because like his first big claim to fame was being a screenwriter for Training Day, right? Which was about corruption in the Ramparts division in LA, which was sick screenplay, perfect, and Fuqua did a great job directing it. Ever since then, Ayer's been trying to do catch up with that because I think he knows that the best thing he ever wrote was Training Day. So there are about 3 movies that are based in LA, have something to do with law enforcement or crime, and they're directed and written by David Ayer in the last like 10, 20 years. And it's like him basically trying to do like another Training Day, but a different thing. He did it with End of Watch, that has Jake Gyllenhaal also, which follows them as cops. That is a great movie. One of his best, honestly, because he kind of slips and falls on all of them. He did this other movie, Harsh Times, which is also a sick movie, which actually is Christian Bale, like a soldier with dignity. That's a dope movie. Now watch that movie back to back with Training Day. It's almost the same movie. They're driving around in the car, getting into shit or whatever, but it's not from the perspective of cops. It's from the perspective of just citizens in LA. He even tries to be a cop, but doesn't get to be. Then a year or 2 ago, he did this other movie, The Tax Collector.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
Tax Collector is the same thing, except it's from the Mexican cartel side. Literally the same thing. It's Shia LaBeouf, another dude driving around in a car around LA, talking about this, talking about that. It's literally Training Day. He's tried to do Training Day 3 times. And it's so funny.
Antoine,
there may be more.
I think there is. Antoine Fuqua.
Fuqua's tried to make movies like that too, because I mean, come on, he directed Training Day. So you have the writer of it and the director. I mean, dude, even The Guilty, kind of, you see a little bit of Training Day in there and stuff like that. Just in terms of like how it's trying to get beneath like the officer and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like you can tell it's directed by the same guy. Those things they're all really, really invested in like LA corruption and shit like that.
Yeah.
And they've all been making movies like that forever.
There was this other fucking movie I saw kind of like that recently. Let me just check my
Schmiggy's my boy.
My list here.
Because are you a ganval fan? Yo, Slime, you don't have to like me, bro. It doesn't matter. But yeah, like a lot of people in here are probably fans. And the ones who say that they're not are probably also fans. So it's all good. Even if you're not. You're still typing my name a lot.
Oh, it was like Man of Wrath or something like that.
Man of Wrath, Man on Fire. Man on Fire with Denzel Washington?
No, Wrath of Man. Sorry, Wrath of
Man.
I thought that was Antoine Fuqua, but
This is new.
Yeah, I felt.
No, that's Guy Ritchie actually. Wait, what?
Yeah, it is Guy Ritchie. Yeah, that's a really good movie.
Wait, really? There's a new Guy Ritchie movie?
Yeah, man.
After The Gentleman?
Yeah.
Yo, I want to watch this. Oh shit, and it's Jason Statham?
Yeah.
Dude, I love Guy Ritchie.
Good, man.
Bro, Guy Ritchie has like he's an auteur in how he does this. You know what I mean? Like they're all like really stylish and similar and whatever. And I'm sure this is a different type. And they always get the similar reviews. They get reviewed in the mid range. I like looking at reviews and stuff like that. I think a lot of times good reviews do mean something, right? But I do think that the movies in the middle are rated that way because of controversy, because you have half of the critics saying, no, this is too much, half of the critics saying, no, this is great, and that controversy actually usually makes for better films. And then on the opposite side of the spectrum, you have movies that are rated like shit from years ago. Some of them are way ahead of their time, and actually, looking back, are like super good, and some of them are so bad, and they're right to be reviewed horribly, but there's still value in watching them because of how bad they were. There are some movies that are so bad they're good. You know what I mean? Like The Room, obviously. There's a bunch of other movies. Bro, you gotta watch that one day. It's zonked out on something. It's so
The Room?
horrifying
The
and
Room?
weird. The Room.
Yeah, I
Dude.
heard. I started watching it.
It's the
and
worst
and
movie of all time.
I couldn't.
It makes
I
no
thought,
sense.
oh, what's that movie with the strippers? Showgirls. I thought that, or
It makes no sense. Dude.
Waterworld. I thought Waterworld was the worst movie ever. Oh, but another good movie, and just another random one. Have you seen the movie Mandy with Nicolas Cage?
Yeah,
3
dude,
years ago.
that's directed by Panos Cosmatos, I think, who is
Yeah.
the son of the guy who did Tombstone. And he did a movie. I think he's actually out of Canada. He did a movie before Mandy called Beyond the Black Rainbow.
Yes, I've seen that as well. It's
You've seen that.
fucked up.
Hold on, I have you muted for something. Okay, wait. You saw Beyond the Black Rainbow?
Oh yeah.
That movie's dope, right?
Okay, so I didn't really get it, and it made me feel really very uncomfortable watching it. But
that is an experimental fever dream of a fucking film.
yeah, like when it's like when they're all in that liquid and shit, and like in the,
Oh,
the
yeah.
climax, like what? Like
That's
what?
a vat of acid.
What is that?
Dude.
Like LSD acid?
Yeah.
I don't even remember that. I was really high when I
That's
watched
what it is.
I actually fell asleep during that one and then watched it, put it back on to watch it because I was like, holy shit. And that doctor man was so fucking like weird and uncomfortable.
Everybody should see that, especially if nobody's seen an experimental film. Watch Beyond the Black Rainbow as your first experimental film because it's weird, but it's also like enough for you to get through it. But it's fucking weird.
Yeah,
but
you
that
can
movie's
make it.
sick. I've been telling Schmiggy to watch that for a while.
Yeah. I watched that before I saw Mandy, actually. And then I watched Mandy, and wow, Mandy I thought it was a great movie with like the acid and everything incorporated into it. Like,
Mandy was good too, and Mandy was the movie that he made after that, and I thought it was just as good, right? Like, well, not just as good. I think Black Rainbow was better than Mandy, but I thought Mandy was good. I thought it was.
Yeah.
Good. I thought it was cool to see Nicolas Cage. I thought it was a
I
little
like
bit
it when he
too-
rips shit. I like it when he's fucking.
Oh, dude, when he loses his shit in the
Yeah.
bathroom, he could have gotten a fucking Academy Award for that scene. That shit was great. That shit was awesome.
And it was sad too, at the start.
Yeah,
the way
he did a great job. He's got a new resurgence.
I know.
Did you see
I haven't
Did you
seen
see the
Pig.
one where he's locked in? No, I haven't
Oh
seen
yeah,
that
in
either.
the amusement park.
Did you watch that where he fights the animatronics? Yeah, that shit's dope. Willy's Wonderland.
It was fun.
Yeah,
I watched it. Apparently, I am watching a lot of movies, but yeah, fuck. What up, Carhartt Beanie? Welcome. I just gotta take a piss.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. I don't know if I disconnected or something happened. Oh. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna take a piss.
Ayo.
Yo, I'm here. I'm just doing something real quick. I gotta leave in a few minutes anyways, but I will be back for like 5 minutes or 10 minutes or something before I go. So just give me 1 second.
I'm just chilling. Chilling. Illin. Oh, yeah. Nice water. How's chat doing? Everybody's okay? We're good? 8mm, yeah. I don't watch. I don't know. I guess I have been because a lot of these movies I've seen are fucking new. But I get cold. No, I just walked through my house, so I decided to get clothes on. But my roommates aren't up. I don't think so. Dead Man's Shoes? Shane Meadows? Follow Frosty's Instagram. Yeah, well, here's my oh, I have it up here. Yeah. My new Instagram is Ricky Dinkles. That's one of my AKAs, my aliases. I have performed some songs. Written some songs as Ricky Dinkles. I could do one right now if you want. I'll sing a song for our little intermission. It's a Ricky Dinkles track. I made it with chat.
Yeah, that works.
It's called Truth Telling Time Traveler.
I'm just doing illicit shit off camera.
Sweet.
Fuck you, NSA.
Oh, they don't watch me. Well, you might have brought him, or Schmiggy or something. Probably monitoring Schmiggy's chat.
Definitely Schmiggy, the news unit.
I figured. Okay, so this song was made completely with chat. It's about a dude who comes across some DMT and travels time. Truth-telling time traveler, and this is by Ricky Dinkles. Thank you. I was down at the pond, trying to escape. All these motherfucking bitches won't stop talking. Britches of society, I be hung by shoelace and it jump right on my face. Ass to mouth, tongue in its bum, DMT come, time travel ejaculate. Toad took me to a place 10 years before the SJW race. Social justice. If we don't stop fucking with this, we gon' get it. Opinions desist. Open our minds, we better practice. So come and get it. Holy shit, I'm back before Antifa was running this place. Could still smoke a spliffer. If I act now, I can stop the formation of a PC race. First they tore down Trump's fucking wall, then they made all the gun owners crawl. Right to protect our individuality gone. That'll be our freedom's motherfucking swan song. Uh-oh, time for fucking Frosty. I'm your favorite fucking schizophrenic losty. I'ma tell you how it is. Bitches, pussy, snitches, baby la-las. If you don't get your wishes, no different than the ones you call opposition. Your ignorance has blinded you to the consequence and inability to think and distinguish. And all you gotta do is mind your motherfucking business. Social justice. If we don't stop bugging with this, we gon' get it. Opinions desist. Open our minds, we better practice. So come and get it. Social justice. If we don't stop bugging with this, we gon' get it. Opinions desist. Open our minds, we better practice. So come and get it. So that's like my Ricky Dinkles voice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Checking the Instagram. Thank you for following. I'm following back. Oh, there he is. We're clothed. We are entering now the clothed segment of the FrostCAST. Oh, sorry. Well, yeah. It's on a robe on. No. Shit.
Yeah, shit. Is this less gay?
I don't think it was gay in the first place. So I don't know how you can have less than zero gay.
That's true. There could be negative gay.
That would be hetero.
Would it be?
Well, if
we're on a spectrum and then we're on the left side of the spectrum and gay is on the right side of the spectrum as positive, then that would be hetero. You're right. Technically.
Oh yeah, I'm a mathematician, bro.
Mathematician.
Yeah. That's one of the names of one of my other acts that to be developed, which is gonna be like metal. Heavy metal. It's called
really?
The Mathematician. Yeah.
That's fire.
Yeah.
That's fire.
So Ricky, so under my label, Ruin Life Crew, I've got MC Frosty, which is the primary artist. Then I have Ricky Dinkles, which I've released a few songs that just kind of changed my voice. And then I have two unreleased names that I haven't done, which is the first one, Lil Nips. Lil Nips is gonna be like a joke parody of trap and that kind of shit, or whatever. But it's gonna be more like trap, modern style rap. And then the Mathematician is where I'm gonna throw all my like metal shit, because I once in a while I get like the death metal voice, like in the Jake Shields song or whatever.
So there's gonna be a different name for each genre.
Yep.
That's
a different act, different brand. So like, let's just say MC Frosty got canceled or banned or whatever. I got like other things coming right up, and it would be difficult. It would be difficult to completely remove MC Frosty from all of the platforms that I'm on, like every single audio platform. It would be.
Does part of you want to not have MC Frosty be one of them?
Well, MC Frosty is like the test. MC Frosty.
Because I feel like you say certain things sometimes, and it makes me feel like you don't really care that much about MC Frosty specifically.
MC Frosty is disposable.
You care more about the future prospects than Frosty specifically.
I care about having something to test all of my marketing plans with, how to make songs quickly. My process, I consider it content manufacturing. What I do when I get into it, and I actually start a project in a day and finish it that day, and ruin a life or a diss or whatever on that relevant issue. So, so MC Frosty, I did not expect MC Frosty. Like, I've been kind of like offensive and pushing some buttons and shit like that. You know what I mean? I thought I would probably get banned by now, but it hasn't. Like Facebook.
No. Welcome to YouTube.
Yeah, I know, and I've done some shit that is not okay on YouTube.
I mean, yeah, but you didn't beat your wife or like film your child, and like those people are still here, you know?
Right. So, but like, for instance,
and it's on the other end of the spectrum too. There are people who get banned or innocently flagged for literally nothing, like absolutely nothing.
Well, see, because so I smoked meth or prop meth on a couple of streams. There were 48-hour streams, so the streams weren't getting saved anyway. But clippers clipped it, and they put the clip on YouTube or whatever site, and even blurred it out, and they still got striked. They still got striked for my shit.
They got striked.
They got striked because they clipped it.
It's so weird how that works.
But because I deleted it right after. Like I didn't publish. I didn't leave any of that shit up. You know what I mean? But,
it's so weird how that works.
but yeah, no, this YouTube. It's like I don't feel bad about drugs because I believe drugs should be legal. You know, what I mean, I you know what I mean. So like,
I agree with you completely.
Me doing that shit, I have no moral fucking issues. If people watching have a problem with it,
at least decriminalize.
Yeah, at least.
At least. Like I can understand you getting a ticket if you're doing heroin in the street. Like just
in public, yes, in public.
You
but
know
in your
what I mean?
own home,
Like,
man, in your own home.
Yeah, no. Nobody should ever be able to like knock on your door and like give you a ticket if like it is. You know, that's bullshit, and that's what decriminalization would mean. Like a misdemeanor ticket, right?
Right.
But like, yeah, I mean, I can understand everything be decriminalized, like full legal or like. You know, that also doesn't really make that much sense because you kind of ruin the mom and pop shops and stuff that kind of existed. It fucks up a lot of people who've been getting product and stuff for a long time. As much as, dude, if you ask certain people, like some places do it right. Like places in Canada have been doing it right for a long time, right? But places here, like as much as people love Colorado recreational and stuff, like there's a lot of issues with it too because it's so expensive to get licensed and shit. A lot of those people cut corners and then sell bullshit, and you think that you're getting great shit, and you're not because people are fucking up. You know what I mean? And there's a whole. Whereas, for the last 50 years, there's been always that guy that you could get the same shit from if you're just not dumb, right? And it's basically the same thing.
And well, like I don't know about the States, but in Canada we have like mail order marijuana, cannabis, like. A plenty, which undercuts the government legal stuff.
Yeah, it works here. Like people do that, but it's all completely illegal. The interstate transportation of any sort of
it is illegal. It is illegal. It is illegal because I think it's illegal. I don't know. Maybe I have.
It's very gray area and lax, which is kind of like where we would like to get to, and I think like some things are like that. You know what I mean? Like before, like for example, CBD or even now, like there are like in states that are medical or that have recreational, you can order within state and stuff. You know, but
we don't even have medicinal stores anymore. They canceled medicinal stores when they allowed recreational. You could still order it online and have like your benefits plan cover it or whatever.
See, I think that I like how they do it here, or like what the roadmap has been. I like how they, like for example, Florida is going to be one of the last ones because it's kind of tough, but we do have medical here, which is good, and they're starting and have been for the last few years, to get their, position in the market like going and whatnot, and the prices are all good, and there's something nice about going into a place where everybody's like friendly and like telling you what you're getting. You know what I mean? And when you open up the market to recreational, no matter how strict regulations are, there's still going to be a distinction in that being lax because it's no longer being regulated by like in terms of like medication. You know what I'm saying? Right. It's completely different.
Oh yeah.
So like they're required to say where it comes from or where they got it from or whatever and this and that and the other, but they're not also required to do the same type of tests that medical does, and it makes you feel better getting shit from that. But at the same time, like who the fuck really cares?
Yeah.
But
I generally find that the government weed is or whatever is not as good. I mean, it's absolutely high. Like if you want to pay $70 for a quarter or $80 for a quarter or something like that, it's going to be good. But still, like the black market fucking slays it generally in quality and price.
Absolutely.
And here's the hilarious thing. As far as I know, last I checked, the Canadian companies, like Canadian cannabis companies, are not even running a profit. Have not even been running a profit.
No, but they will in like 10 years or something. And a lot of actual. I think I read this the other day. I could be mistaken. Somebody may have to fact check me on this, but I think it's actually Canadian tobacco companies getting involved in investing in marijuana here.
That makes sense.
That's a big issue.
That makes sense.
Because they have a bit of expertise and know-how, and like when it happened over there, and there's big money, and their operations, you know what I mean, like setting up, like they don't have to go through hoops and ladders that like smaller people are gonna have to do. Like there are local pop farmers and stuff in the United States, like in all of these
I have
states.
a buddy with license who can grow like 200 plants. You know what I mean? Like
Right, but those people, do you know how hard it is? Like, this is funny. It's a good example. Like Aaron Carter's growing weed in his house, right? He can't sell it.
Right.
It's
so
illegal.
he has the license to grow it, but he doesn't have.
Well, no, I don't even think he has a license to grow it. You're allowed in states where it's recreational. They have limits. You have a legal limit to you can have up to this many plants for personal use.
Right.
The second you give it to somebody or sell it to somebody or whatever, you're now producing and trafficking something that's federally illegal. You don't have the license required to operate the way a recreational place operates, the way a medical place operates. All of these things have now been put into place. So there's a whole bunch of other laws you're violating. You get what I mean? It's not just possession or sale of a substance. It's, you know, you're violating business laws and shit.
Yeah. So here
and he says that. He says he's doing his own brand and he was going to sell it and all that shit. But like, you know how stupid it is to start a grow and to say that you're doing that or whatever. Dude, that's your personal bud in your house. You cannot do that. You can't do that.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
So we grew 4 plants this year, and we got about 2 pounds dried out of all of them. And like, we're allowed to keep that amount in our house, but we can't leave the house with fucking 2 pounds. Like I think you're only allowed like an ounce if you're traveling.
The same here, right?
But,
and if you're advertising or telling people, "Hey, come buy my shit" or whatever, that's also a problem. You know what I mean?
But
that's not what that's there for.
The point I was making about the Canadian companies not being profitable is that how in the fuck do you not make profit off of selling fucking weed? Like people have been making shit tons of profit off of that,
right?
For the entire prohibition of marijuana and
they're
cannabis.
Gonna be they have to be in the red for a bit when you start.
You don't though, because you could literally sit someone in a park on a bench with a fucking duffel bag. And
no, I get what you mean.
And sell of a lemonade stand. You know what I mean? You don't need any of that shit that they're like all the security. Like, oh my god!
But that's
like,
the issue.
But Colorado was profitable right off the bat, though, right?
They think they do. No.
I thought they were giving tax refunds, like the fucking.
No. I mean, people have to correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that no, the numbers. People have advertised the amount of money that's been made, right? Like just in general, like sales and all of that shit. But in terms of what's been invested by the government and individual business owners and everybody who's participated and large companies, because that's what it is. Now you have large companies and small businesses, both now immediately once they bang the gavel on that law, right? They say, hey, you guys could do this shit now, right? And now it's people like you or me who have a little bit of money, maybe want to start up a little shop, do that, versus fucking a cigarette company who is gonna try to do the same thing, right? There is no way in hell for the small business to compete unless they really break their back and do shit. And no, they're not seeing profit like from their original investment in years.
Right.
And the issue is, you know, at least a year or two. That's the general rule in entrepreneurship that they tell you anyways in school and stuff like that is you want to acceptably be in the red for 2 years, right? And in order to even get off the ground, you need to have over $100,000 to get licensed in California.
Here's my homegrown.
100 G's, bro.
What I meant. So with Colorado, I believe what it actually was because it's all privatized sales, right? So what I recall is that the sales tax that they earned from
they earned a ridiculous amount on the tax from weed. That's like, hey, that's positive money.
And then they gave it back. They gave refunds back or something.
The state is making money off of that. I'm not sure how much people individually got for refunds. I haven't looked into it and shit like that, you know. But yeah, like. In terms of look at what we're talking about. We're talking about a commodity not taxed, not ever sold before, and overnight it's taxed. So that's all in the green. But for everybody who had to get into the business, for them to see money, they're not seeing it like that. You know what I mean? The government is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And there are benefits and stuff like that too. But yo, I don't give a fuck what sort of refund or extra benefit you're getting. 100 grand foot in the door for a license. Then you're talking about product. Then you're talking about like space. You're talking everything, and you're talking about also potentially dealing with the federal government and getting shaken down and all that shit too, because that's what still happens here. You do know that, right? Like the DEA and
Yeah, it's
feds will
federally
still
legal.
do that.
Yeah, right.
It's still not turned off. It kind of is, but it's not, because there are so many people still cutting corners and doing it illegally. So.
Oh yeah, the fights are on JBM. Yeah, so the I don't know.
Oh, Canelo tonight, right?
There's boxing and there's a UFC. There's 2 titles. Thug Rose is fighting.
Is it Canelo tonight, or am I wrong?
I think so, yeah. So there was this little bit of a scandal when shit was fucking starting up in Canada with legalization, but the corporations were like shipping extra in the planes, and there was this one bus that like to one of the reputable fucking growers. They were like shipping a highly illegal amount, and like they tried to cover it up and like all this fucking shit. Like, so it just
because it's not profitable. That's all I could tell you, is that in terms of a general business model, unless you are somebody with millions of dollars, or you're part of a conglomerate or a hedge fund or a group or whatever, that's all going to come in and do this. You guys have it set. You got to, you're good to lose money. You're good to be in the red for years. It's not a profitable legal business venture. Anybody who is in the green, saying they're in the green, doing whatever, are cutting corners, selling other shit illicitly. They're not doing it straight from legal marijuana sales anywhere in the United States at this point in time,
because it's like
in Canada it has to be at this point, but it had to have been the same way for you guys.
We're not profitable. They're running fucking the industry.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe even some of them are profitable, but the industry as a whole is not profitable.
Well, do they tax it?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so see, that's the
regular
thing.
Sales tax.
So what are we talking about here? So in terms of it not being profitable, okay, who really is making the profit? The government.
Yeah, that's right.
Because of what? Because they decided to make it legal.
Yeah. So the government's making money, yeah, for an additional product that's able to be taxed.
Right. The
but
people don't actually benefit from anything at all, other than a wider variety of accessibility to.
And there is like there's a quality guarantee. You have choice. You have.
That's what I mean by a wider variety of accessibility.
But it's pricier. But it's pricier. So here's the thing.
Essentially, yeah.
Here's
pretty much
like,
in every sense.
The black market online mail order companies are killing it.
Right.
And they're charging half the price for the fucking weed for better product, and they are definitely profitable. And
it's probably, and I wouldn't say this about anywhere else, but, and you know what the funny thing is too, is that regardless of the fact that Canada is a pretty great producer of marijuana, I don't think that you guys, I'm not sure if you're in the top 2, and you guys still get a lot of stuff from Mexico.
I have no idea. I know some of the weeds I get are from American farmers and stuff.
100%, you guys still get stuff from Mexico, because the black market Mexican trade of marijuana is the largest in the world, hands down, compared only to the European market for hash, because everything's hash up there, right? So yeah, Mexicans actually, still Mexicans, and has been for a while. And think it's very easy to get up that way. It's all up that coast, and it doesn't just stop in California or in Washington or whatever. So, and we're talking huge quantities, and that's where the mail order people are killing it. It's when people are getting huge quantities of shit, not just little stuff.
We're gonna have 4 or 5 or 6 weed stores in my city, and we're 50,000 people. It's fucking insane.
See, that's crazy, and that's the weird thing, like that.
It's all government priced,
about it's all government price, so the government dictates the value on it.
Yeah.
That seems completely
Stores
fucked to
can
me.
have
I'm not
sales
sure
though.
if that's how it works here.
They can have like
Oh,
they
okay,
can have
okay.
certain sales on certain days and stuff. But
I think that that's how it is in some areas. Because I know people from Vegas who are saying they do stuff like that.
yeah, it's all
But see, that's the issue with capitalism. I mean, and I'd like to say I'm an American patriot, whatever, love capitalism. Hey, we're like one of the pioneers, right, of the industrial capitalist movement all across the fucking world, right? But there's something weird about it, you know? It's like, how many options do you need? Is that what you really want? You know, because to be fair, for me, the places that, no, you don't want there to be monopolies, right?
right.
But I'm much more. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with choice, but
The
too much
monopoly
is
is still there. It's just not like one fucking organization. It's like only the people who have money to start it are the people
Right.
like, who already have money. Now, this is what I want to know. Are these like career weed dealers that have moved into the legal weed industry, or
no, the majority of them don't. No,
so
they're
they're
actually
so they're still
majority
going
of them
black
are-
market?
the majority of them are outliers. Absolutely. I was watching a documentary about this the other day, and it was people specifically saying that they can't. They've applied for licenses, they've done all this shit, right? And that it just, no matter what, it's not profitable, and they can't get the 100 grand to do it, you know? Because that's about how much that you need to do. It's a lot of fucking money to start up a business, you know?
Yeah, especially if it's just for like to meet policies, like some like when like all the security in these buildings have to be all like basically reset up and like all this fucking crazy shit.
You're
like
literally saying that's the price for entry is just so high.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
no reason for somebody to not just do it in a black market capacity. And then there the benefits there too. And the fact is, the more legal it gets, okay, it affects black markets in a weird way,
Oh
right?
yeah.
But in my opinion, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really negatively affect them until everything is completely legalized. Because you don't, as long as there's regulation, right? And as long as there's this period of like, it's more and more lax and more lax, okay, now you can get weed at the store. Why is a cop gonna freak out if you got an eighth and it doesn't have its sticker on it? It just doesn't make sense. But they're supposed to, right? There's law enforcement.
Who doesn't keep a fucking extra container with a sticker around all the time?
Law enforcement is still supposed to act that way, right? But that's not how alcohol works. You know what I mean?
No. So we have a lot of alcohol smuggling around here as well. We have poked bottles. We have because I'm right on the border, and there's a native reserve, which actually encompasses a U.S. territory, New York State, Ontario, and Quebec. So like, but they're their own territory. So it's just a weird law, lots of different laws converging in this one territory. So and there's a lot of crime and smuggling around here. But yeah, alcohol.
The problem is the jurisdictions all not working together. It's just that every government seems to be fucked up, pretty much. Like
they had to do a joint task force at some point.
Right, which is essentially how everything should be. Like in a perfect world, right? It shouldn't be. And it's like, hey, like, okay, the United States are great. It's cool that you can go from one state to another state. I'm not sure how it works in Canada, if laws differ between provinces, like if there are different laws in Montreal or whatever, right? Maybe there are. But that's basically how it works here, is like you literally can drive 1 hour across the state line and the laws are different, but you're still under the same country and there still is federal law, which supersedes everything.
Right.
It should just all be federal law. But people want to cling to old ideologies and all, and you know, like, no, we're a sovereign people, we're different, we're the same, we're whatever. Now there can't be any uniform way to make it a legal thing. So when you talk about Canada making it legal and it being a swift process and all that, it was a relatively swift process. You guys set the standard for the entire world. No other country in the world did it, I don't think, right?
There's like Portugal and all that is all drugs and like
okay,
Netherlands,
right, which I think is great. Right, there are a few. Well, Netherlands fucked with it though, didn't they?
I'm
they
not
have
sure.
stipulations as well. But anyways, the only point that I'm trying to make is that for the United States, it's literally like 50 countries have to legalize it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not like, and it's not going that way. And there's this whole like, oh, medical, not medical, recreational, not recreational. You know, you just don't know what you're getting, and everybody's kind of fed up with it. Cops don't want to enforce this shit.
Yeah.
You know, they think they're wasting their time, or they really want to enforce it because they're indoctrinated and they hate it for whatever reason, right? And it's one or the other. There isn't a middle ground. It's someone's gonna fuck with you because they want to, or because they not, and because they want to, or they're not gonna fuck with you because they don't. And now it's not even about the law anymore. Now it's actually about ideologies.
Yeah. Well, it always has been.
Well, of
like
course.
Nixon, his whole fucking thing was an ideology and a half. You know what I mean? Like the announcement on the war on drugs or whatever. Like that was. He was.
I just think drugs being illegal is just the stupidest thing. Well, it doesn't make sense.
It imposes on freedom, on your own personal freedom.
Right. Absolutely.
Now, if they were smart, they would have legalized it just like alcohol and made a shit ton of money. But I think
100%.
I think one of the reasons that drugs will be legalized, like, I think it's coming. It's coming.
It's going to end up being the saving grace. Everybody's economies are going to get to be so fucked up that they're going to have no choice but kind of admit the hypocrisy. And if that doesn't happen before younger generations get in charge that have, you know, kind of gotten with the program and whatever, then those are the only two ways it's going to happen. And it will happen eventually. But and
then like the effect on organized crime too, right? Like I don't know what's going to would do, like, if drugs became illegal, like that would, I would assume that would a big effect on the cartels and the banks.
Well, the thing is it's gonna go. It's gonna be chaos. Like, and I agree with it, dude. Like, I think that, you know, it should be legal. I think all these things, but just based on history and precedent and just them making something medicinal or recreational, whatever, right? Look at the period of time that we're talking about. Everything is all fucked up. There's going to be a transition period. Say all drugs are legal tomorrow. My opinion, my speculation, business is going to be booming for organized crime immediately, right?
Yeah, the transition.
And then,
but then they can also undercut too. You know what I mean? Like, easily.
But then what's going to happen is big money players are going to make, you know, plays to break into the market, and you're going to have big money players coming into a market that they don't understand. And the only way to facilitate that is going to be hiring consultants with expertise in that, who are all going to be former felons, drug dealers, criminals for however long, and try to do that, replicate that with millions of dollars. And that will happen. But it's going to take time. Those people have histories. Those people have enemies. And violence, which obviously fuels this, right? Because that's the only distinction between, you know, legitimate business and this, you know, illicit drug war and everything that's going on, is the fact that, you know, they will escalate the violence. And that's not going to stop. Like, business is going to be booming for a while. Violence is going to escalate, and maybe everybody will give up. But then we're going to have an entirely different, you know, new norm and state. And what's stopping? You know how deep cartels are, dude, and criminal organizations are embedded
deep
into the livelihood of political leaders and stuff in countries, mostly South America, Eastern Europe, things like that, right? So what happens when everybody makes everything legal, and now everybody who's in the cartel's pockets and whatever losing their money too. Violence.
I don't know what that would do.
Violence. It's just going to be straight violence. There's going to be complete and total disarray of gangs.
Who on who? Like the cartels against the police? Like against the shop owners? Against the
cartels against cartels. Okay, here, let me throw something at you. You may not know about this, okay? 2019. Mexico. Okay. The son of El Chapo, you know El Chapo, right? Was arrested. And another one of his friends. As a big, bold, we got your son, all this shit, you guys are fucked. The cartels, in response, went into the street for weeks, indiscriminately killing and shooting hundreds of people. This is in 2019. The president went on national television and said, none of this is worth the deaths. We want peace with the narco traffickers. Released El Chapo. No charges. The cartels literally went to restaurants, to the street with 50 caliber machine guns on the back of trucks, spraying into streets, dude.
That's insane.
And that's what happened. So if drugs become legal in the United States, they're all going to be killing each other over their losses of money, which is going to happen eventually. It won't happen immediately. Everybody's going to be like excited, whatever. When big money, big pharma, big anybody, literally, when you can buy anything at a CVS, they're all killing each other.
See, I don't know if I see that happening. This is what I see happening. Okay. Recently I read that the Colombian government is considering starting to buy the cocaine from the farmers directly. Okay.
Say again?
That the Colombian government is considering buying the coca plants from the farmers, as opposed to what's going on now, is where they are basically selling their fields to.
That's
the
what
cartels.
Peru does.
So, because what they found is that the cost of that is less than the cost of the military and the police and all this shit that's going on to make it illegal.
The farmers aren't the cartel members.
Right. Exactly. So there's the farmers, and the farmers are currently selling their either the product or just the leaves or whatever to whoever bought.
What do you think happens to the farmers?
They get paid.
What do you think happens to the farmers by the cartel members?
They get protected?
No. Why? Because they're producing coke? They can make more money selling it not to the Colombian government. It's cheaper for the Colombian government. It's not cheaper for the narcos.
No, that's why. If they pay the current market price of what the
I get
narcos are saying.
What they should do, right?
And they bought it all. And if they bought it all,
right,
it would be cheaper. It would be no. But what they're going to do is then sell it to the rest of the world. Like for medicinal studies. Right now, with the article that I read, it was about medicinal studies. Here, I'll bring this up. This is crazy shit. But
there are only certain countries that they could do that to.
Yes, and right. This would currently, right? But if we're that
would only be one. Not to cut you off, but that would only be one aspect of their drug trade, right? Like you're talking about the coca leaf and cocaine, and you're talking about Colombia.
Yeah.
Which aren't even close to the strongest cartels in South America anymore.
But they're the source of the largest source of cocaine in the world, are they not?
Bolivia and Peru almost equivalent.
Because this is what I see.
We can pull up numbers and we can fact check and we could do all that. But no,
I was just gonna bring up the article.
It's been moved out of Colombia now because of all of this. Colombia is no longer the prime source to actually farm the
Okay,
coca leaf.
but
Now it's Bolivia and Peru.
so if the government, so this is what I see. I see the like North America, the Western world, heading towards just like Oregon, and you know they're heading towards decriminalization at least, or legalization of recreational drugs. Before this happens, before this actually happens on a national scales, and they're all testing it out with weed first, like all how to set up the whole supply chain and everything. But what they're going to do is Colombia, I believe, will end up doing that. They'll legalize it, and they're going to start selling it to now the governments where it is legal, where it's legal. But what I think is going to happen is a lot of people are going to get onto cocaine. If they legalize cocaine, just like how the coca leaf in
Where
the
are we
origins.
talking about here?
I'm talking about what I believe is the.
Where are we talking about it being legalized?
Oh, in the U.S. eventually.
Okay.
And Canada, and probably eventually everywhere, I would imagine. But it'll happen, I believe. Like I said, Oregon has decriminalized it, right? And there's another state that's decriminalized all illegal drugs.
Cocaine?
Yeah, meth, heroin, everything. Oregon
was the first to
decriminalize it, right? So
decriminalize every drug, right?
Right.
So if you're found in possession with cocaine, you get a ticket.
Right, but no. Do they even take it from you? Do they take stuff from you, or?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I don't know 100%.
But that's one step closer to it being. I mean, it's a little less illegal there then.
Yeah,
So-
no, like that's what I said. I said I believe that everything should be decriminalized. I don't think that it should all be legalized. I think it should be decriminalized.
So you were saying
I think that there should be some sort of like, hey, if I catch you with cocaine, I'm gonna fine you, like, because it's like, hey, we should all be adults. Like, don't be an idiot. You know,
So-
like that's something that you don't want to be around your kid. You don't want to be around a random person. You know what I'm saying? It's not like a fucking beer.
Right.
You know, a little bit different. You could
So you were
randomly
saying-
die by accidentally ingesting cocaine.
So you were
Yeah.
saying that if it becomes legalized, you think there's going to be like blood on the streets with fucking cartels?
Yes, in those countries, 100%, absolutely.
I believe that the governments are, they're working. They're all United Nations anyway, but Colombia's government is going to start buying the fucking fields off the fucking farmers. They're going to fucking in their own country legalize it as well for commercial sale.
The only way to mitigate that would be if the government willfully cooperates and pays the narco traffickers more money than they would be able to earn through illicit means, which would literally be the government cooperating with terrorists who
But
have
why?
murdered people.
Why would they? If they buy all the leaves before the narcos get it, if they buy it directly from the farmers, they cut off the supply.
This is what I'm telling. They try to cut off the supply by destroying it, by looking for it, by having fake agents set up purchases to find them, to find everything. They try to do that. Right? They're not going to be successful in approaching them as friends, willfully saying, we're going to give you this money, let's be business partners, because they're not going to want to give up their power over having access to the source. What they're going to do is they're going to strong arm the farmers into saying, oh, the government wants to buy your fields? No, those are our fields. We're going to kill you and take the fucking fields, or we're not going to let this happen. That's what I'm saying.
I can see that happen. I can see that war happening.
That's going to be the issue.
I can see that happening.
It's not going to be crazy blood in the streets between us. It's going to be a steady, slow decline of the cohesiveness of the cartels that are active, which they're already at war with each other and have been since the main figures have been caught, right? And that's been the issue. Violence, like for example, they just did a thing a few months ago that said violence is at such a high point right now that they're not recommending that the United States, that anybody travels there for leisure, anywhere, not even like the nice places. Okay. And I mean, that happens all the time for places, whatever, who the fuck cares? But there's just something that people don't understand because they don't keep up with it or whatever. But how many people are killed? Like, do you think gun violence in the United States is a problem? Like, go look at how it is fucking literally anywhere in Mexico. Yeah, like. So that's going to be the issue. It's going to be for them. Like, hey, it's going to be great. It's going to be a party for us. Everybody's probably going to have shit until they start killing each other. And then your boy, who usually has the best crystal, isn't going to be able to get it anymore because it just ain't happening. And you're only talking about cocaine,
Right.
which is derivative from the coca leaf.
Yes.
Everything else is synthetic. And every progression is synthetic. And every other thing requires a very strict, like, manufacturing process that nobody would
meth
be able
is
to.
derived from ephedrine, which is natural.
Right. No, but it's still a synthetic drug.
Yeah.
Crystal meth is a synthetic drug.
Yeah, but it's still derived
Heroin-
from something. Heroin.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm talking about psychopharmacology. Like heroin is a synthetic. Heroin is a synthetic opioid. It's derived from poppy. LSD is a synthetic hallucinogen. It's derived from ergot. Right.
Yes. Yes.
Psilocybin, naturally occurring chemical that is not a synthetic drug. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
2CB is synthetic.
Wait, did you just say heroin is synthetic?
Heroin is a synthetic drug.
But isn't, and is cocaine a synthetic drug? Is cocaine
opium?
Yeah, but is cocaine a synthetic drug?
Is not.
Because I thought I thought like synthetic stuff was like tramadol and fentanyl and that shit.
No, listen. Synthetic means it has to undergo, it is not naturally occurring. It has to go a chemical change and process in order to be developed. How it breaks down in your body afterwards, different. Opium, right? They use opium to make morphine.
Right.
They use opium to make heroin. When you take heroin breaks down into morphine before it gets to your system, and that's the high that you get, right? But
so what's the difference? I thought there was a differentiation between like fentanyl, which is like
fentanyl is a synthetic,
but it's not made. But it's not made from opium, is it?
I'm not 100% sure.
That's what
I'm pretty sure they're all derived from opium.
That's what I thought about, is because it was a synthetic that was not derived from something natural. That's what I thought.
But you're mistaking you're mistaking the term synthetic for being derived from something. That's not
right. I understand the synthesis going on and everything, and they have to do it. So here's my theory. I believe that
I would imagine it is. But hold on, let me look it up. The production process of fentanyl.
Yeah, like tramadol, fentanyl, hydro. Actually, I think is high. No, oxy.
No, dude, fentanyl is also synthesized from poppy.
Okay.
The opium poppy.
What's the difference between them? Why?
The chemical, it's 50 times stronger because the mechanism of action through the synthesis just causes it to. Dude, I can't get into the.
Yeah, I know, I understand. Okay, I was just not clear on a couple things. So here's my theory. I believe that for cocaine, that the pond is way bigger than what it is going on right now. I think there's way more potential cocaine clients in the future for legalization because of it. It doesn't last that long. The tolerance, once you do it a few times, you can maintain.
Cocaine is the second most used drug in the world, but there is an issue with that. There's an issue with. Look, here's my only argument. I agree with you.
I think plants. I just think Florida, California, these places are going to start growing coca plants, and the organized crime is going to still. You don't think so?
50 years? No way. No. Well, dude, you're just not from here. Like you don't get how like this sentiment is here. Bro, you're Canadian.
I don't. You're right. I don't.
Dog, you're Canadian. You guys are all.
They banned me. Your country banned me for admitting I had weed that I was found not even charged for.
You're still getting arrested for having weed here in Florida. Like you think like they're gonna be growing coca leaf anytime soon?
I think the federal government. I think when the federal government.
Not anytime soon. I hope. Like I said, dude. When my generation maybe is in charge, or they realize that we're in such debt that they need to do it, they'll do something like that. But dude,
it's coming. Freedom is coming.
No, dude,
we're all going to be high on cocaine. Just like the old days when
It'll
in
never be
Peru,
grown here.
when the
It'll never-
workers would just chew their fucking leaves to get through their day and do their job, cocaine is going to become the coffee
and the last
of
place
America.
that last
15
place
years.
that it's ever
15 years.
maybe that would be the fastest that it would be. But no, that's probably when they'll start talking about it. And the last place in the United States that cocaine will ever be legal is actually going to be Florida. And I know people think that that's funny considering like, oh, Miami, cocaine cowboys, all that shit. No, it's because of all the people and shit that were killed here because of that.
Right.
And how we get a huge bad rap for that. It's going to be the last thing that they allow to be legal in this country. As long as, you know, the rhetoric that's held for however long, which still to this day, you cannot have a joint in your car or whatever. You will go to jail here in Florida for
That's
that.
fucking insane, man.
That's what I'm saying, dude, is we're behind from you. So like we're 20 years behind from you, Frosty.
Maybe
already.
you should come to Canada.
So that's why you saying 15 is like, I'm a little bit like,
yeah, I didn't realize you guys. I didn't realize you live in a authoritarian dystopia. How bad it was down there.
No,
I love Florida, by the way. I've been there a bunch of times. Before.
Oh, it's lovely. It's lovely here, but this is still one of these states that you can get arrested for having weed.
Is Jacksonville still a fucking carjacking capital?
I'm not sure. I think it's Atlanta, actually. They've had a huge.
I'm enjoying talking to you, dude. I'm good at that, and you know what I mean. I'm glad that we're getting emotional. We're not getting angry. I like this conversation. This is
Yeah,
fun.
dude.
What's up, Chinoa? What's up, Chinoa?
I'm not even looking at chat at all. It's just like
I haven't been, but I've been keeping my eye on it a little bit. But
bro, is that real Jimmy the Hobo? You have him modded in your shit?
Yeah.
Oh, yo, that's so funny. I've ruined his life.
I don't have anything to do with any previous history of anything, but you guys can carry on.
It was great.
Hopefully we can all be friends at some point. Maybe not like at least while we're here. Maybe or I like that. I like that idea. Yeah.
Jimmy can go fuck himself.
Would you be opposed to me inviting him on, or is that going to snap you up? Because we're pretty chill right now, and I'm enjoying this conversation with you. Actually,
I mean, I
just don't want to be rude. I just don't want to be rude. Like Jimmy's welcome, but I mean, I have no idea what the beef is there or anything. But
Jimmy.
Whatever.
My issue with Jimmy was that he.
We don't even have to get into it. We don't have to get into it. If you guys want to talk about it, he can come on and you guys can talk about it, whatever it is. But I seen his face, I think, in one of that music video or something that he had or something.
Oh yeah.
I recognized it when I was on shrooms. I was like, wait a second.
That was him.
Yo, I'm trying to stay so uninvolved in any of the history. I'm just letting you know.
I mean, it's all history at this point.
Yeah.
It's just, I remember shit. That's it. But
because like I think if people didn't take you so seriously, like when you just talked about them, like there wouldn't be as much fucking drama around. But it's as an observer, dude, of the Ganval verse, it's interesting how much drama there is. Just even on this exact podcast.
It's all unnecessary. I mean,
Yeah.
Amber, I just scrolled up and Amber's like calling me a piece of shit and talking about shit earlier. Like I was just talking to you, I wasn't even paying attention. It's like, can't we just handle something later? Like obviously you're upset. Like Amber,
I don't mind you
look
guys
that way,
talking about it. I don't mind you guys talking about it on here because it provides some drama for people to watch that I'm not involved in. But I ain't getting involved.
What the fuck did she even say?
I ain't getting involved in anything. That's like that. I'm just gonna laugh and make smart ass remarks.
6 nights ago, you kept referring to it as a raffle, a charity. It was a charity stream. I mean, I also titled. You know, it was funny. I titled my stream the other night "Charity Gossip Column." I'm gonna title all my streams "Charity Streams." So it doesn't mean shit.
Like, you know what I mean?
I was giving stuff to charity.
Yeah,
You fucking idiot.
I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. I thought you did a good deed, dude. What were the options? You either keep all the money, which you probably would have raised or whatever, or you give some of it to something else. You know what I'm saying? Like, but the whole
it's just the weirdest thing to be hung up on. You know.
Well, I understand what you were doing with it. You know what I mean? Like you were by donating to kids stuff. You're also like taking a shot at.
I even said that.
You know what I mean? Like you kind of actually backed up. Like you actually did something. Like, okay, so like you have issue with Trishalicious and her parenting situation, right? Okay, so
right.
people see you as like causing shit or whatever, or trolling and whatever.
Right.
But then you back that same type of sentiment up with using your platform to provide a little bit to, or whatever. That's a good percentage, dude. You gave, you know what I mean? You did a good thing. Now, I don't know about laws exactly on charities. I know if I want to run a fucking 50-50 draw or something like that, I have to give half of it to charity.
I'll tell you, dude, the way that the law works here, first of all, and it's so gray area and stupid and weird and whatever, but the way that it works is if you say that you are running an event, right? A charity event for a specific place, saying you work for that place. Like if I said like, I am representing Prevent Child Abuse America, you know, give me money, whatever, right? If you were to say these things specifically, and if you were to say, here is the term raffle, which she's so fucking hung up on, because somebody in chat said, you should do a raffle. Because I was saying, I need to figure out who gets the sweater or whatever, you know, but I also want to sell it. First, I wanted it to be an auction. I said, let's do an auction, right? But I didn't think that would work or whatever.
Hard to do that too.
Just hard to do it. Someone said you should do a raffle and then just pick, you know, from a hat. And we were like, oh, okay, right? That seems like a good idea. Looked into it, right? Didn't seem like a good idea. For whatever reason she wants to say, she thinks that because somebody said it was illegal is the reason why I decided to do a voting system. I've said this already. The reason I decided to do a voting system is because I spoke to my mother about it. I was on the phone with my mom and I was like, hey, I'm doing this thing. I'm trying to figure it out. And she said, you should just have everybody vote for someone. And I was like, yo, that's a great idea. That's perfect. And that way it's not left to chance. That way it's not, oh, some random asshole could get it. And, you know, if somebody wanted to donate more than just $20, right? So we could get more money for the charity, more in general, right? Then they can give their vote to someone else or put in a vote for that person that many times. Then it's set and guaranteed. So I think that there is something about like going on social media and saying, you know, give me your name, I'll put it in a thing, we'll randomly draw it like as a lottery or some shit. I think that there is, if you do that, you're supposed to give a certain percentage or you're supposed to register it with someone or whatever. But me just donating a portion of the donations and having people on their donations vote for somebody is none of what she's saying.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure why that upsets her. It's not like I'm donating money to fucking terror. Like, I think it's because of the amount that I made that upsets her. What if I made $400? Like, she would still be upset saying like, oh, he kept $300 for himself. Like, what the fuck is the difference? You know that I would have made the same amount not doing a charity. And that's what you said. So what is the negative? How am I scamming anybody? How am I doing everything? And the greatest thing is not a single person who fucking voted or had anything to do with this is complaining. It's just her. And you know why? Because she tried joining my server a few days before and she got laughed out of it because people didn't like her. And you've been in my server, dude. Like, people are all very nice to each other.
Yeah. I take days off, but dude, it's your community. Like, it's not at all. You aren't even like what people have said you are like, at least to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's what counts to me. That's what counts to me. Like, bro, I know tons of fucking bad people that I'm friends with. You know what I mean? And so like this shit that people say did and shit like that, like it pales into comparison to like beatings that my close friends have given people, like hospitalized people and shit like that. You know what I mean? And I like these
People
guys
blow shit out of such crazy proportion, and the worst shit that I think that's why people say like, oh, he's a pedophile or something, because if you say what I do, it just doesn't sound bad. You're like, oh, Gamble called this person's mom.
Yeah,
somebody just like that's a joke.
I know.
You know what I mean?
I know. I laugh.
So they
I
have
laugh
to say
every time I
crazy
hurt, man. Like fuck.
Anybody with a brain is like, what? Why are you complaining? What? Maybe you shouldn't be on the internet. What? Like, you stupid. You know, it's just the dumbest, smallest, silliest shit. And how they react to it is what makes it so much worse. And I know you like Amber, but Amber is a prime example. The fact that she's blowing this thing out of such proportion, like you haven't seen, bro, she has a community post that has over 60 comments back and forth of her talking to individual people. Over 60 comments of her talking about how fucked up this charity thing is, how I'm a horrible piece of shit and all this. She told Chicken Cakes that she should copy strike my channel because Chicken Cakes was watching me. So I went on her stream. Saw her watching me. Amber said, copy strike him, copy strike him.
Bro.
What? Because I don't like you? Literally, I don't even know this woman. I just don't like how she moves in chat. You know?
I wish I had somebody. I honestly wish I had somebody doing that to me. I wish
got
I
no
had
shortage. You could take some of mine, man.
I wish I had somebody fucking with me. Nobody's fucking with me.
I mean, they try. I mean, I wouldn't consider that fucking with, you know?
Nobody's nobody's gone out on like an actual platform. I'm not talking the IPTV page.
Well, I wish
an actual
the same
platform
thing
and said negative things about me. No one.
Oh well, I mean that's happened nonstop. But
I
the
mean,
thing is, nobody knows me.
Except for a couple Twitter bios or whatever. Oh, please, guys. If somebody has a problem with me, please make it known.
That's what I say
to
too.
everybody.
I mean, dude, the thing is,
and share the link with me for God's sakes.
Oh, I'll
share
send
the
you
link
any
with.
sort of hate. You want us to manufacture hate? No, I'm kidding.
No.
But dude, you know what I want?
That's cheat. That's cheating. That's cheating.
Yeah, no, you can't.
If you manufacture love, you manufacture love. But I'm just saying.
There you go.
I would love for someone to like expand. Like nobody's come back. Whatever. Fuck, man. Like.
I wish I met someone as like dedicated or like vicious. I don't know the word, but like to this troll game or this whatever. I wish I found like my mirror image or something. Cause like there are so many things like I would do to myself. You know what I mean? Like I know like how to troll me the best. You get what I'm saying? But I haven't, everybody's just dumb. I haven't had a good one yet. Nobody said, I even try to help them. Like I'll even say like, you should probably pivot and do something like this or whatever. And people don't even listen because they think I'm deflecting or something. It's really, people are too full of themselves. They don't observe the other person enough to know what really makes them tick, which I think is funny.
Yeah.
Because I think everybody can get got or upset or whatever.
Most people, you can take a quick glance at their social media and you have a good idea of how to interact with them or whatever. But
yeah, I think so.
Like it tells a lot. But even just the way people type, just it says something about them. It says the way they use their words, especially in like aggressive situations and in or defensive situations. You can tell a lot about somebody and how they react to other people. You know what I mean? Like I always say the best way to deal with a troll is just to ignore them. Just you don't.
Absolutely.
You just.
If they have no reaction, it doesn't matter. You give them a reaction, you're losing the first step in the battle, and that's what all of these people fucking do. You know how many times I've been on the FrostCAST with you and like having like we'll be talking normally, but I'll say something to somebody and I'm completely trolling, and they'll take it seriously or whatever. Or
well, dude, you get me. I can't tell. I couldn't tell you. You had me a little bit when you asked Carl. That Carl Full guy, what kind of vehicle he drove or whatever. That, and then I just had to jump on with it and just like, you know what I mean? I didn't realize you were fucking with him.
That was completely right. I wasn't.
Oh, you weren't fucking with him?
I swear to God, I wasn't fucking with him.
Oh,
I swear.
You're fucking.
No, I
tricky.
promise. I promise I actually wasn't.
So you were looking. So you were looking him up. You were looking him up.
No.
Oh.
Dog, I'm telling you, I swear to God, I wasn't.
So why did you want to know what vehicle he was driving?
It was a random question.
Oh, just a random. Oh, okay.
That's how I was trolling him.
Yeah. Okay.
But
that's
like,
hilarious.
no, I wasn't.
That's hilarious, bro. You gotta.
Yeah, well, a lot of it goes over people's heads, but like, you know, you just kind of like feed into certain shit and whatever, or don't. But like, I thought it was hilarious that like he was shook and like thought like, oh, this guy's looking me up. I swear to God, I wasn't. It was hysterical.
But did you know every person watching this stream thought you were like going to be looking them up, or you were trying to get information for DX or whatever? Did that at all click when you said that?
No, it clicked when it clicked afterwards.
I think I reinforced it after. I was like, yeah, just, you know what I mean?
Yeah, when you were reinforcing it, I was like, oh, right. People think that I do this shit. Right. Forgot. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's honest
like that.
mistake. Honest mistake. Just wow.
Yeah, no. I was just asking weird questions.
That's crazy. You were just being normal. And even I thought you were fucking with him.
Yeah.
You have a presence, sir.
Yeah, you did think I was fucking with him. I remember.
Well,
I was trying
realized,
to seriously say like I'm really not. Like,
I realized after when you were like, oh no, like fuck, you were like getting like I was like, oh shit, am I pressing him too hard? I'm not even DX. Am I disrespecting DX right now? Like, am I like abusing their image right now? Like, am I exploiting like? But
I mean, even that is funny too. That people think it's like that I take everything so seriously to like a certain level or whatever, and I don't. It's just I just deal with things on a case by case basis, man. Like I take the shit so much less seriously than everybody. I take my Discord less seriously than every member in it. I love you, Mom.
What up, Vanessa Fedro? Oh, say hi to chat. No name, Benny. Tina, Vanessa Fedro, Scottish, Magic 6, Chinoa, Michael Bastis, Sunshine G, Ayo, JBM, NorCal, Feel My Tip, Coke Sonic, Edgar Camacho. Hey guys, thanks for watching. 2 years and 1 day of MC Frosty.
Not bad.
We're evolving. So do you want to talk some real shit right now? Like,
I mean, I'm kind of procrastinating, but I haven't.
Oh yeah,
you
have that.
I'm good. I mean, I don't really have anything I need to do specifically. I was just gonna go live and play some games. I got a shower. Oh, we set our clocks back tonight.
Oh, is it? Because I was just gonna ask, what is the big picture for you? Like, do you know where you're going with streaming? With your community? Like, do you have an idea, a long-term goal of what you're working towards?
No, I mean, I could say that, like I see certain potential and I can see certain things like happening, but
like, how big do you want to grow?
I don't really care, like, as big as possible, like, but, you know.
How many people do you want to influence?
It's kind of hard to explain. I'd like to influence as many people as I possibly can. Like, I think that I have a lot of just whatever. I think I have a lot to offer people, but I mean, I'd like to see, you know, like what if you look at my server or my community as a trial run or whatever,
Yeah.
or how it seems early. I'd like to see that be if it's, you know, like 90 or 100 dedicated viewers now, like on a day-to-day basis. I'd like to see what that's like at 1,000, because I could do like ridiculous shit with what I
1,000
have
live
now.
viewers? 1,000 live viewers?
No, 1,000 people,
Oh, in Discord.
just 1,000. I'm at 90 something people that I trust enough to keep around, and it, you know, we slowly add one in and whatever, right? Like I would like to see what that would be like if there was 1,000 people I could get to that point of like, okay, we align morally, you know, just whatever, just like-minded people. I'd like to get as many people as I possibly can.
I like
You know?
that.
But I don't go out looking for them. Like I said, I've never paid to advertise. I've never done anything like that. I don't do the whole like I'm gonna like your shit so you see my stuff or follow or whatever. I kind of just
Organic is best.
here, and I let people come to me and whatever, you know. And I'm very selective. Like there could be 500 people in the Discord right now, but there is a whole community that's essentially formed just because they're people I banned, and like they just joined together and they rip each other apart and dox each other all the time. Like there are whole little like offshoot communities now based on people who have been kicked or whatever, because they've doxed someone else or done something that I'm not cool with, or we're donating to fucking Nazis or like whatever, you know what I mean? Just you name it.
Okay. Wow.
So, but when it comes to viewers, like I don't think anybody should care about that or look at it that way, because it's not the best.
Well, yeah, I mean,
you know, it's obviously important, but it's just not the best thing to try to chase. And it's like, it's so diverse, like, and you should know this very well, like, especially with aggregators, like IP2 shit, right? Like somebody can go viral doing something stupid and get, you know, 1,000 people watching them, 5,000 people watching them, and then those people will dissipate in 20 minutes. You won't even retain subs.
Right. You won't
even do anything.
On YouTube, you want subscribers. On Discord, you want fucking members. Like,
but I can't even look at it that way because of how many channels I've had be messed with. So I don't even try to monetize my channel, even though I could have for however long. I walk a very, you know, thin tightrope on that. I can't even look towar's like, I can't even say I'd like to get to 10,000 subs. But my channel may be gone before that.
Right, but that's
But
that was kind of that's a different question, I guess, because I was just curious. But that's good that you gave me a specific answer. 1,000. So you want 1,000 fucking members in your Discord?
I want to build the best little army that I possibly can, because I think that in however long, well, right now specifically, but in however long, that's going to be something that's like completely invaluable.
So it's
That's
okay.
That's
so
how I see it.
The reason I'm asking you this is because you've suggested a few collaboration ideas, and I just like to know the direction that you are going, so that we can figure out mutually beneficial, like when we do work together, that these things if you like, it's only a matter of strategy. When it comes to this type of growth, like 1,000 people isn't that many people. I mean, you want to specifically choose them. So it's really just a matter of finding them, which is a matter of a process, generally repeated and improved slowly each time you do it.
Right. Well, I have my 100. I should be able to get 900 more. It's just going to take fucking time. And, you know, if you improve the methods of doing that, then, you know, hopefully instead of one person every few days, it's 10 people every few days or whatever. But it's also like, you know, I was saying earlier, I don't take my Discord as seriously as all of the members in it. And I'm the one who fucking runs it. and I have to. Like, I have to mitigate fights. I have to do shit. I have to do whatever. And
I personally, dude, I bowed out of running a Discord community. I had one.
Oh,
I got it up to like around
fucking-
100 people, and I was out. I just some communications going on in
it's
the
hard
web.
as fuck.
And here's the thing: I don't use the internet to like hear about problems and shit that don't affect me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, like,
Yeah, I try to minimize that, man. I avoid that shit. I avoid
yeah,
like,
well,
this-
yeah,
like
yeah.
you guys
yeah,
have
yeah.
your stuff going on, whatever. But if it's just like, I like to try to keep it in a positive thing. This is like where if I want to come hang out, I can hang out here. I don't want it to be a bunch of stupid shit. I want to be surrounded by people who behave and act in a way that makes me comfortable and like I'm at home or surrounded by family. I don't want to be around, you know, like random ass fucking stupid incels who don't know how to do this and that and the other on the internet or whatever. The moms are a blessing. It's such a great group of people to have around you. They're so wholesome. But what you see now is my server was nuked 3 times from when it was at its peak, and it was 360 something verified. So before I did my hiatus, I trimmed the fuck out of that shit, because now it's 90, and it wasn't when I started it open. It was 50. So since I've been back, I've only greened 40, 50 something people, and I'm telling, and it has to be that way. And I want people who are active. I don't want anybody who's not active. So I even prune it. You get what I mean?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's very selective and specific, but
Interesting. So, and you would be able to handle like 1,000 people, 1,000 people that you would
I have
remember.
no fucking clue. I can't even fucking help.
Actually, I think I have like 500 mods right now. Actually, 400 or 500 mods.
Yeah, no,
and I do recognize everybody. To tell you the truth,
dude.
If
Dude,
I
come on.
don't, I remove you, and then until I recognize you. You know,
Dude, 14 channels in 3.5 years, and I think that's being modest, and that's only on YouTube. There were also Twitch and Mixer as well, and 4 or 5 of them passed the 1,000 threshold. It may have been only 3 or something because they were so quick in between. But if I never had an issue when I first started streaming, I should be well above 20,000 subs. The names of people that I've seen and interacted with across chats, and it was well over a fucking 1,000. You know what I mean? Like, and I remember fucking names and
but the
shit like
community that you were like, I don't even know what you were doing.
Yeah.
But if it was the IP2 stuff, the community or CX or whatever, that like the community of viewers was much bigger back then as well, right? So that would
Right. It was a larger pool, you know, to pull from essentially. But
because I'll let you know,
a lot of names.
My next goal is 10,000 YouTube subscribers, and I would love to start building in that direction with collaborations with you in whatever we decide on doing. Okay, I think we get along great. I think I respect you. I think you're a fucking smart guy. Which
I love you too, bro.
You might be smarter than me. I'm just saying you might actually be smarter than me. I'll give you that. And
I don't know. I don't even know how to answer that, but I love you.
I'm just sucking up. So, but we have similar like I don't see you doing harm. You know what I mean? If you're like, I go after people too. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
and like if you know, I've done some mean shit too. I've done some really mean shit.
Doing harm to harmful people that's a positive. That's a negative plus a negative equals a positive in that one regard, in my opinion. I'm not about the whole like, oh, be the bigger person or whatever the fuck. Like, yeah, usually like my personal life, that's fine. But when it comes to like people being victimized or something like that, like it's hard for me to deal with that shit. If I could do something about it, or whatever. And that's pretty much that's been it. That's all DX has been about, is kind of sticking up for people who are victimized from the get-go. And it started with Ice Poseidon. It was literally like, we went to Ice's house. I thought he was a dick. I thought like they were all dicks. And then it was kind of like, well, these people are pieces of shit. Like, if you know you've had issues online, like with people who are pieces of shit, like this is a place where we're not going to be pieces of shit. And then I met people who knew how to prank and troll, and I happened to be pretty good at it. And then kind of just took to it, and then decided like, oh, I'll do this to these fucking people. I don't care, because other people
Yeah.
didn't have the balls to do it.
Yeah.
They did, but not showing their face. Oh, hi.
Shell Patron
Nice.
donated $10 through Super Chat. Wait, I come back 20 minutes later and Frosty is giving an interview in a black open velvet robe and this dude is in the 5,150 unicorn bundle, watch and ring light included? Active hype. Wholesome.
Thank you again, Shell Patron. Very generous. Very gracious. Much
She should
appreciated.
have seen me the night that I got swatted like 2 years ago. I literally drew all over myself.
What up,
And was
fabulous
doing-
lily?
I did the Buffalo Bill mangina.
I need a
And
blood.
10 minutes later, cops wellness check me. You think this is the 5150 special? You should have seen me that night. I had marker all over my face and shit.
I didn't even understand that. I thought I when I see 5150, I think Eddie Van Halen.
Oh, it means involuntary mental.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just like, oh.
I thought you were talking about how expensive my watch was for a second.
Oh.
Because she was like, you know, watch all that. So what is me wearing a watch have anything to do with anything? How is that the 5150 special?
So, yeah. So you're looking for 1,000 Discord. You got, or you said you can probably get it wherever. I want you. I literally want you to think fucking big. All right, because I'm down. Like, I can produce music. You want to do music? I'll make you a fucking beat and customize it. Not, you know what I mean? Like, we work together on that shit. But trolling, Aaron Carter. Do I jump on the bandwagon?
Why not?
There
He's
is
about to
no
have a
reason
kid.
not to. There is no reason not to. IP2
listen,
generally has a negative view of
he's a-
him, I think.
He's a dead horse. I tell people not to engage because at this point, the 50 people who hate watch him are.
I'm just
the only
pandering
thing that he
to-
has
I'm
going
just
for him.
Pandering to a chat. I'm pandering to Atomic Chronic.
But
he's been
you
begging
never-
me for years.
you never touched it. It's like, why not? He is in a moment. If you asked me 2 months ago, I may be like, it doesn't matter. He is in a tailspin moment from the sweater thing. And not just that, I got 3 more pieces of merch for the next 3 months. So you think Amber's upset about my fundraiser? She's going to be upset on Thanksgiving for cystic fibrosis. She's going to be trying to take away money from whatever cancer we decide to donate to. And then honestly, I think the third one, you know what I'm going to do for the third one? I think I want to literally give the money to my parents.
That's cool, dude.
Whatever the percentage is, you know what I mean? I want to just give it to my parent. Like, get
That's
yourself
cool.
something. Thank you for putting up with my shit. Like, yeah, it's not a charity. Yeah, they're not wanting for whatever, but I think that would be nice to do.
It's also
You
a
know?
good. It's good for the universe. You know what I mean? And that's a good sign that you're like. It's like you're not dependent. Like, here, you know what I mean? Like, here's something for you. Thank you. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's cool. I never gave my parents a lot. I don't know. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
I'm getting
feel
very
like-
excited about this idea. I don't want to leech off your fucking shit, though. You know what I mean? Like,
Bro, Aaron, you're not leeching off of shit, dude. Aaron is my bitch. And what's gonna happen is he's gonna say DX sent this guy to do whatever. It's not. You're not.
I will.
It all works.
I'm not.
in
I'm not.
everybody's
I'm not
favor.
DX. I'm not DX. But I will.
Really don't care.
I will play along with this fellow. And I would like to rise to the challenge of out musicking Aaron Carter.
Oh, don't even lower yourself to like.
No, but
That's-
if I can out music and he hears it, if I can out
You
music
will.
Aaron Carter, I'll try on this one. Oh,
You will,
gamble.
dude.
Oh, gamble.
Oh, is there another one?
Aaron Carter donated $3. I made this guy.
Oh, thank you, Aaron Carter. What a quinky dink. We were just talking about you.
That's my bitch. He wanted to fuck me.
As long as he hears it, I will. Oh shit!
He'll hear it.
This will be fun. This could be very fun.
He looks at dude.
I'll
He is a
step up to
text.
the
He is a
challenge.
text away. He looks at my live every time somebody texts him and says, "Ganval is saying or doing this." So I can either play it on my live, I can have somebody send it to him, I can do whatever. He will see it. You know, like hands down. How much he reacts to it, I don't know. That's the thing is, you asked me before, like what I thought his reaction would be to the sweater. I knew he would see it. I thought he would say something. I didn't think he'd be flipped out for 6 days over it. So you never know with him. You really never know, man.
If I can inspire him to create music, that's a win too.
You may get him to do, because sometimes he'll put some shitty beats on in the background and then try to freestyle. You may get him to do that, and that would be worth it too. If you got a nice little clip of him being pissed and trying to freestyle on something in response to him hearing you, that would be great.
If what he does is worse than what I do, then yes.
He can't fucking do dude.
I think I think I'll go that impersonation route.
Just
and try and do his thing better than him.
Chat, can you please, like, people who know how horrible and talentless Aaron Carter is, just like explain to him that like there's no way anything that he will make would not be up to par or way better than anything Aaron can.
But he's a professional.
No, he's not.
His brother's Nick Carter.
Yeah, his brother is a professional.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache.
But no, he was just a prepackaged fucking little kid to sell. And it worked for a few years. Then his mom took all their money.
Is he afraid of you?
Oh yeah, dude. He
just out of
said he was
curiosity, is he afraid?
He said
of
he
you?
was in. He said he was in fear for his life today.
I could just try to scare him. But music doesn't actually scare people, does it? No, I didn't start no fucking East Coast, West Coast Frosty Carter shit. But I will attempt to make it a diss track. Like it's not. This is a like.
Oh shit! What up, Walla Walla?
That's weird.
Show resurrection scars. What's a resurrection scar?
What's up, Shock G? So here's the thing. Atomic Chronic has been saying this for so long. I could go back on old ass fucking VODs. Nick Carter diss track, or sorry, Aaron Carter diss track. Maybe he's got really strong magic, and all this is just coming together because of Atomic Chronic wants a fucking diss track on Aaron Carter, or Atomic Chronic is Aaron Carter, and he wants me to write a diss track on him so that he can come back and come back into the music scene with a diss track and create a rap war with MC Frosty. No way.
He said he was hip hop.
He's got face tats.
I mean, he just said he tried to. What's it called? Grady. He's got this wannabe rapper from Philly that he said he signed. The rapper doesn't understand that Aaron doesn't actually own a record label. So he like promised him all this shit. This kid went home to Philadelphia, fucking popped bottles of cheap champagne in the street with his grandma saying, we did it, we made it, we got signed. On his Instagram it says Rackus Records signed by Aaron Carter. And he's gonna find out eventually that they're not gonna do shit. This is not the first time this has happened.
Aaron Carter donated $3. Keep my name out of your mouth, pussies.
Thank you. That's very gracious and generous. Do you think
Keep donating, bitch.
Do you think that's actually him?
Nah.
I don't even want to
Can't
check.
imagine.
I'm not even going to check, just in case it is. I'm honored. I'm actually honored that.
Yeah, I mean, just say it.
I'm honored the brother of Nick Carter is sending me donations right now. I listen to Backstreet Boys so much when I was.
Oh yeah, he'll try to win you over. He does that. He fancies himself a little manipulator, so he tries to actually befriend everybody. Be like, you don't understand. Everything you say is fucking lies and all that shit.
Do you think
it's not?
Instead of a $3 donation, do you think you could get me an autograph of JC Chavez?
Dude,
that
isn't JC from NSYNC?
No.
Dude, I mean NSYNC's
but
fire,
but if he's Nick Carter's brother, he should know NSYNC too, and then he can get me JC Chavez autograph, right? It's worth about $3.
Theoretically, I think they were all molested by the same person.
Ryan Gosling.
Let me look at chat here.
In the Mickey Mouse Club house. Mickey Mouse Club.
What's
house.
up, Cole? I haven't seen you in a while, bro. Hope you're doing good. Damn, Gamble, you sound fucked up. Oh, really? Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm lit.
I'm a little sleep deprived.
I'm lit right now. Dude, I take a nap every day usually at like the time that I came in here.
I don't sleep.
Yeah. We're distinct opposites. I sleep like 2-3 times a day, like very weird hours.
I'm on. It's my usage this week was kind of random. Just my buddy popped by or whatever. And anyway, so I'm going on like one night or so, 2 days, and then one night of sleep is what I've been kind of going on. But yeah. So my goal is 10,000 YouTube subs. Okay, so
You'll get there easy, barring some sort of strange termination.
What? Well, oh yeah, I will. I will get there.
You'll get there easily eventually, barring some.
Well, yeah. No, I would in the next year.
Right.
That's going to be the goal. I'm going to set. I'm going to. So I have some ideas for when like the pandemic shit goes. Like I'm going to actually try and stream my live performances and stuff. But this winter, I want to fucking.
That would be cool. I'm
going to be like. I'm going to be doing legitimate attempts to grow my channel. I think.
How do you plan on doing that?
I assume you're looking like I think the stuff. What I'm saying here is I think the stuff that you and I will do and can do if we put our minds together will grow both of us.
I mean, that's the plan always. I don't usually. At this point, I don't. Well, that's kind of a lie. It's one or the other for me. I'm either on stream completely for leisure, or I'm on stream to benefit my stream, right?
Yeah, that's
like
fine.
right now, this isn't to benefit my stream, but it just so happens that, dude, I don't interact with other streamers or streams or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I think you're cool, so like I like talking to you, so I see it live and I fucking come in. But this isn't like to grow anything for me. At the same time, people like this. People like you and I interacting, like especially people in my community who don't catch it when I'm with you. So every column I have, I get to say, oh, I have this from the FrostCAST, and people like that, and more people get introduced to you also, and this other little section of people's StreamYard channel.
I don't think. Like you're not coming off as a bad guy when you're on my streams. I think you're still selling yourself. I think you know what I mean. You may even be converting some people by showing them just a different side than what they know. You know, so but the benefit is we're actually communicating here, and that's any time like that is good. Is good. Like I'm genuinely curious what direction you want to go, so that I can like now I know, so that if we're thinking up ideas and shit, we can fucking like,
right.
I don't know, because now I'm already thinking of how I'm going to market this Aaron Carter diss song, okay? And we're going to see.
Well, whatever you put together, you know, just send it to me and we'll make sure to get it for him.
How much, you know, like how, like maybe I'll pay to get it put up on what's that other fucking rap guy that's on the list there?
Who, Adam 22?
Yeah. He has some streams where you pay.
That would be hysterical considering
Exactly.
Aaron's been on No Jumper like 3 times.
Exactly.
And then a clip could be sent to him from that.
Exactly. So
that would be funny.
So that's a bigger platform.
Especially
I
if
will
fucking
get
Adam laughs at it or something.
I will get followers. So what I'm
not just that. Wait, if Adam laughs at that,
yes,
you may start a beef with Aaron and Adam.
Yes,
because Aaron may take it personally that it was played or some shit. That's a good avenue. Yeah,
I'm a marketing genius. Okay, here
that may work.
So what I'm suggesting is that you come on this track with me, even if it's just to say like "fuck you, Aaron," or just to, and we can put your name in it, and or if you want to do a verse or whatever you want to do, whatever. But that, because if I'm doing, but then, you know, you don't necessarily.
We could talk about it. I think that if at minimum you could sample, because there are a few things that I've said to him on lives.
Perfect.
Well, the first one and the one that is most
yes,
known
I love that shit.
You sent me pictures of your penis, Aaron, and him saying,
"Oh my god,
you thought you were gonna protect me."
I love it.
Yeah. So just, I mean that. Yeah. There's other things too.
Yeah.
Obviously, you know.
Sound clips, sound bites. Just because
I think you'll be able to put something great there.
Because I think your presence in it will like you'll get new eyes, just your name being in there as well. You know what I mean? And I'll post it and I'll
help it.
Well, yeah, to help it, but also to help yourself. You know what I mean? Like, because I don't know, like it's a collaboration, right? It's got to be mutually beneficial. I just think.
Yeah, I mean, any sort of collaboration.
It doesn't hurt.
Everything is beneficial. You know what I mean?
But I believe
because I've seen here in my leisure time or whatever is beneficial.
I've seen those Adam 22 things, and I'm aware that you can pay to have your song on there, and I think you're exactly right that is, you know, in combination with you know marketing in his hometown or wherever you know whatever.
Oh, he'll see the fuck out of that. You'll get a reaction out of him in 24 hours.
Oh my god!
And the best thing is you got to try to shoot for making Adam or whoever else laugh, because then he'll take it personally. If they do that,
this is songwriting 101. Is you think of your target audience before you create your fucking shit. So now, having these ideas set, how I'm going to market it, how I'm going to market it. I've watched him.
Okay.
He was getting phone calls. He was getting phone calls on one the whole fucking time. He was like,
yeah, he's weird. He's tweaked out.
Okay, I'm gonna put British B back on here. He wants to come back on here.
Oh, great.
British B back in the house.
How you doing, Gamble? I fell asleep, mate. I got a little bit drunk. I was chilling. How you doing, Gamble? How you doing? How's all doing tonight?
I'm all right.
I fell asleep before. I was a little bit drunk. I do apologise. No, mate, I just woke up and get drunk. Fuck all they do, mate. I'm in UK hours, so it's basically 2:15 in the morning in UK. Right, have you both stopped wearing your speedos now? You dickheads.
No, we got it on. Sorry.
Still wearing.
No, don't start again. Please don't start again.
You asked for it. You just asked for it, right?
I didn't ask for it.
Why'd you bring it up?
Hey, listen,
you're trying to bust my balls for not wearing it now, and now I just fucking.
Listen, you're wearing speedos. Your balls must already be busted. You know?
Yeah, it's a little bit tight.
Mine are comfy.
Listen, I don't care. How you doing anyway? I'm just having a drink anyway. Chin chin.
The things we do for our viewers.
Bro, I was tanning. I was in my backyard like this.
I was just.
You stay in Miami though. You stay in Miami. I'm in Scotland. He's in Canada. You're in Miami. So it's like different weather places. You know what I mean?
I'm in Frosty Land. And I wear whatever I want any time of the year.
Weather's different. Yeah.
Technically, no, Gambo, technically we're all in Frosty Land. Yes.
Oh,
There
this
you
is
go.
Frostyland. This is Frostyland.
Okay, now I agree with
This is StreamYard.
that.
And that is chat.
Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get something to drink.
Yeah, go on then, lad. I don't want to see you fucking Ricky Box. Alright.
Cox.
Oh.
How you doing, Frosty lad? How you doing, lad? You
I'm doing
okay,
good,
Frosty,
man.
lad?
How are you doing?
Frosty, you still never done that 400 fucking, was it 400,000 in Tetris? I've been watching you. We sit
I
there trying to get.
I got 400 last week or something, and 460 or something, or 430. I don't know, but
I missed it.
I got over 400 like twice last week, but I haven't gotten 500. That's really where I'm aiming for.
Is that a new claim?
Yeah.
You got to give me the fucking challenge. Yeah, because you put it on the fucking level 9 and shit like that. Not right?
Yeah. You got to start in level 9 so that the Tetrises are worth more.
Number 9 is Susie. You know, right? That was funny, Frosty. You would have loved that, by the way. What I was trying to say last night. You loved that all the people that was in Glasgow yesterday. Oh, it's like all see the people that was actually gluing themselves to like the floors and shit.
In Glasgow?
Yeah, in Scotland. See, it's like these people that actually glue themselves to the floors, and you're on about climate change people, and it's like all the world leaders in Glasgow. Sorry, I'll try and speak slower. They sort of had a demonstration with all these people that tried doing like climate change.
Okay.
But they're all wearing Barber jackets and like proper like what they called Timberland boots and everything. I'm like, so you're going about climate change, but you're wearing like Berber jackets, Timberland boots, and they're made for oil and all that. It's like, you're all weird. You hear me? There's loads of protesters, right? Like posh people. You hear me? Going down there. Some of the music was funny, man. I forgot to delete my stream. It's actually hilarious, mate. You would have buzzed off it, mate. It's actually Susie and all that made me actually go there.
What up, T? What up, Lux? Hey, yo, Earth Bowl in the house. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't worry too much about climate change. I don't really like buy a lot of like things. Most of my waste products go up my nose. So I agree. I
agree.
I mean, I don't know what the carbon imprint on meth is really. I don't think it's too good. But I don't.
No, you mean the
I play
XL, the
ignorant
XL,
on that.
Carbon dioxide.
I can't imagine that, like, you know, I'm causing too much harm on the environment. But I won't protest it.
Question. See, when I fucking fell asleep, I used to just been still sitting there getting fucking mangled since I left.
I was getting mangled?
Mangled, yeah. Mangled as in he's still been getting drunk. Been on it.
Who's been what? You been getting okay? What? Sorry, what did you?
Right. When I spoke to you the last time yesterday.
Oh yeah. Oh yes.
I said he's still been on it. That's what I called mangled. As in he's still on it. He's still been getting mangled.
Yeah. This is another long stream, guys. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I streamed for like another 24 hours or something here, guys. I really fucking apologize. I'm sorry for keeping you guys up. Everybody. I'm so unpredictable.
Mr. Snowman, bring me a dream. I dream a dream of a you've never been seen, Mr. Snowman. That's what you remind me of that thing when I was a kid, mate. Somebody called you Frosty, that thing me. Ganval. Are you okay, lad? It's gone. Did he just switch himself off?
He left. Later, G.
Yeah. I love your conversation with the conversation with people. Yeah, I don't like Ganval.
Welcome.
I love Ganval. He's like in a sort of weird little way. I love his conversation, mate.
You don't mind me?
I've never fucking mind you, Ganval, Dad.
Why not? You think I'm a pedophile?
No, yes, no. I said with the people you spoke to, yes. About when you spoke to 14-year-old people, yes, that's the truth. Yes. How old was your ex-bird when you got her? Yes. Don't go in this conversation. Yes, I agree. Yes. How old is your ex-bird? And you got her. You said that your ex-bird. How old was she?
18? Which one are you talking about? One was
I
18,
don't
one
know.
was
It's
19, one was
ageable.
22. 18,
Yeah.
19,
No,
22.
no,
My ex.
the one I knew you for. That I spoke to you years ago. Before you knew Frosty and Landon and all these people. Before
Yeah,
you knew all these people.
I've never dated a 14-year-old girl in my life. So what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm just chewing bricks, mate. Chewing bricks. I'm drunk. I just woke up.
So you're just
what I mean?
full of shit? You probably shouldn't joke about shit like that, dude.
No, you're full of shit.
What
Anyway,
is
right,
chewing bricks? What does it even mean?
It means
It's just when you say shit like, "Oh, I got no problem with you. I like you, whatever," and then
I didn't say I liked
say
you.
shit
I
like
didn't say I
this.
liked you. I said I know you.
You
I've
have
known you
said
for
you've
years.
liked me before, like on other streams. Maybe you were drunk and you didn't know. Like
I
everybody's
do
seen it,
like
but
you.
that's fine. But when
I
you say
like what
shit
you
like that,
do.
like you've
I'm
said
not
that you
scared of you.
don't like what I do. You say I do bad things. Like earlier, you
I
literally
never said
said
you did bad things. I
you
said
literally
you're
said you
wrong.
liked me,
Alexandra
but
Mayers,
I
what
do the
up?
wrong things. You don't
I
make
said
any
I
fucking
like.
sense. You must get your ass kicked fucking a lot, dude. Like is
Really?
that how you lost your teeth?
No, that was called Rangers and Celtic match. You
How'd
know
you
what
lose the teeth?
football? You know what football is? Yes, we call it soccer. You know what
Right.
Rangers? You know what Rangers and Celtic is? You know what
What
Catholics and
Rangers
Protestants
and
are?
Celtic?
You know
Okay.
what Catholics and Protestants are?
Okay. So you got your ass kicked at a fucking
No,
football
it's called a
match?
bottle. It's called a bottle. And then the COVID kicked in, so I couldn't go get a dentist to get my teeth fixed. Because I'm not going to put a plate in my face. You know, people wear
So
fake teeth.
someone smacked you in the face with a bottle?
Basically, yes. Yeah, fighting, yes.
Right, yeah.
They both
Because you're a
did, yes.
pussy. Because you don't know when to keep your
No,
mouth shut. Yeah, so now you
no.
look like you give gummy blowjobs, like you're gay for
Yeah, I
pay.
said that 2 years ago. Yes,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly, right?
No,
It's
it's
kind of
basically it's
pathetic. I
just,
mean, it's telling. So you'd think that after however long that you would kind of learn to keep your mouth shut about stupid shit that you know nothing about.
no,
But no,
mate. No, I'm a hooligan,
no,
mate. I'm a hooligan,
never
mate.
gonna
I'm a
learn.
hooligan.
Never gonna
No,
learn, huh?
right, I've got to explain this. No, I never fucking will do. I'm too intelligent. Basically, what
No.
am I
See,
about,
that's the
right?
thing is intelligent people learn, stupid people don't. And I just said you're never gonna learn, and you just said no,
I
I'm
said
too
no.
intelligent.
No, you said that
So
afterwards.
you understand how that's stupid, right? It's okay.
Oh,
I know
yes,
you're drunk,
yes.
so this is kind of
I'm not drunk, I'm
unfair to
sober.
actually run you around circles like this. But it is just kind of telling that you literally got a bottle to your fucking face.
Oh, yeah,
Like it
basically,
makes
yeah. But
sense.
it's
Yeah,
like,
it makes perfect sense to me, honestly.
you didn't let me finish.
Who the fuck cares? I mean, look at you. Look at the things that you say without like knowing what you're
T-shirt
talking about.
costs more than what you're wearing, then. It's like, anyway, like,
You get my
let me
point?
finish the conversation. You didn't let
This
me
isn't
finish.
this isn't really a conversation. You answered the question already. You said
Do
you
you
got a
want, do you
bottle to your
want, do you
face.
want, to, do you want me to post a live stream to show you where it happened?
I don't really give a shit. It's not like I'm gonna watch it.
I was actually live streaming when this match was on, and I was walking through live streaming, and it was in the middle of the match with
So is there footage of like you getting smacked in the face? Oh yeah, dude, I would totally love to see that. Yeah, get that to me, please. Be awesome.
I was
Thank
walking
you.
through live streaming, walking through.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I just want to see it.
And I started doing
I
it.
don't really
Yes.
care about the story. I just
Well,
want to see it. It's okay. You can tell it anyways, though.
you know what I mean?
No. What a fucking pussy.
Listen, mate. You know the script. How you doing anyway, lad? How you doing, Gamble? How's Miami treating you? Is it all
I
good?
really want to see that. Does everybody
I've
want to
got
see
it,
that?
mate.
I want to see that.
There's not many people who's got this footage, you know. There's only two people who's got this footage. It's me and one other person.
Would you say I couldn't hear with that hole in your face?
You such a little cheeky bastard. It's like there's only two people who's got the footage.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
me
just
and another
kidding. I
person.
heard you. I just don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
right.
Fuck you, little dickhead.
Yeah. Cheers.
No
Cheers,
bother,
mate.
no bother. I've
Yeah,
not
no
smoked
problem.
cigarettes in ages. Yeah, Gamble,
Yeah,
mate.
that's probably good.
I'm a problem. I'm probably looking, mate. I'm covered in fucking scars, slashes, everything. That
Yeah, so you probably get the
No.
shit kicked out of you all the fucking time.
Okay.
So you go on the
Listen.
internet because people can't smack you back, so you talk shit here
No,
because
I
you realize.
don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't believe
It makes
that people
perfect
do.
sense, dude. You can tell so much about somebody from just looking at their face and how they carry themselves. Yo, thank you, Kieran Lee. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
but I knew that years ago, before you knew Frosty, London, and all that, before these even people existed. I
You
spoke
knew
to
what years ago?
Gamble,
Knew what?
you know when you had conversations years ago. You know that, don't you?
I honestly don't know what you're talking about, dude. Like, so you're not very memorable.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Gamble. I'll agree with that. I'm not very memorable.
I mean, dude, you understand that like I engage with
Right,
hundreds of
anyway,
people on a day-to-day basis.
fuck all this, what you're on about, but how you doing with yourself today, Gamble? How you
Yeah.
doing with your life nowadays?
Oh, I'm great.
Yeah, so am I, mate. It's like Frosty. I buzz off Frosty. Frosty's a G. Frosty makes me smile. Makes
Thanks.
me laugh and that. No,
Yeah. It's awesome.
I love people that they do and they live in their own little life and they do their own things, mate. So I got a bit of respect for you. Got respect for Frosty. Because we all do what we all do. We're
Why
not
do you
people that
respect me if you think I'm a pedophile?
No, I said before that you fucked a young bird and all that and everything that I knew you for years ago. Before
Right,
Frosty and all that.
but you're talking out of your ass because I didn't.
Oh, British B, someone named Scottish in chat said English twat. I think
English twat.
their nickname is
Basically,
Scottish.
they say in English.
Their nickname is
What I would
Scottish.
say is like.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
he's
I
not
like
actually
master.
from Scotland. That's why Scotland doesn't claim him.
Yeah, that's what people say.
You're not from Scotland, bro.
Me, I am. Oh, do you want me to speak Scottish? If I speak the way I normally
You're
speak,
not
you won't understand
from
me.
Scotland.
I've got to speak the way I speak.
Your name
So
is
you-
British fucking B, and you are not from Scotland.
Like, listen, right. I'm going to ask you a question. Scotty,
Just
chat.
because you're in Scotland doesn't mean that you're Scottish.
Yeah, Scottish lad. I fucking through, lad. Yeah, I'll ask you a question, lad. Do you know what the orange walk is? Do you know what the orange walk is? You know what fucking shit is, aye? Sorry, I won't. If I speak properly, you won't understand me. So I put this twang on. I'll ask you a question.
Vampire?
You know what an orange walk is? You know what an orange walk is?
Why do you pretend to be Scottish? Like, I know that you've like been there, lived there, but why do you pretend to be Scottish?
I pretend
Like,
fuck all that.
what's bad about like wherever you were born?
Listen, I'll ask you a question. You know what an orange walk
Why are
is?
you asking me? I'm from fucking Miami. I don't know what the
Okay.
fuck you're saying.
Alright, I've been
I
saying
just
to
know
you,
that
I
you're
did
not
chat.
Scottish.
I did chat. Do you know what the orange walk is? Do you know what the UVF is? You know what the UDA is? You know what that is?
I hear her saying, "Shut it, you fake bampot."
Yeah, they're just weird. They're just weird. They're just tricksters. They're just feeding bastards.
I think
That's what
that's
they are.
I think that's an actual person from Scotland though who's saying that you're full of shit.
A personal right. See that must be a trickster. That must be a person that's from Ireland. It's a dickhead because I've got a Blackpool accent. Got a Blackpool accent. And sure, I'll explain this to you, Gamble. Right, see if you gamble or you move to say I'll say Pakistan and you come back with a Pakistani accent, right? Does
How's
that
that
make
possible?
you? No, just listen.
That's not. This
Right,
which I
look,
think is
listen,
funny.
right. I'll ask Frosty as well, right? So basically, right, I'll put it another way, right? I'll put it another way.
I thought I was
So if you
hearing
move-
things for a second. I was like, it's not.
Right?
That's
If you
not
move
really
to
how it works.
Jamaica, right? If you move to Jamaica, right? You end up with a Jamaican accent, right? But you come from where you come from. Doesn't
What if
make you
I-
Jamaican for your accent.
It
Your
really
accent
Well,
doesn't mean
that's-
nothing, does it?
Probably
That-
depends
Your
on how
accent
many.
doesn't matter where you come from.
That probably depends on how many Jamaican women I'm paying to live with me.
Yeah, as
The
long as
more-
you get
the
some
more of them,
banana-
probably the thicker
banana,
my
banana,
accent's gonna be.
banana. Yeah, it depends. Because when I was a kid, mum and dad split up, and I moved to England, and I come back to Scotland, and I stayed all
So,
there.
so how old were you when you moved to England?
7-year-old. I moved to Blackpool, yes, and I moved back when I was 14. But my accent changed when I was a kid.
Ah, okay. So that's why they say you're fake Scottish.
Now fuck them. They're all stupid. They're all fucking weebs and fucking Fenians. See the
Hey,
people
well,
that
it
say
makes
that.
sense.
See the people that sitting there in the chat. Excuse me, chat. You's a fiending bastards. Get the fuck out my country. On the Wombles, lad. I'm a
Okay.
fucking Womble.
Well,
No,
think
2
about
seconds.
this, right?
No, 2
Say
seconds.
I'm
No,
in
let me
school
speak
with
to the chat.
somebody and they
I'm
go
a
to
Womble, lad. Get
Australia.
the fuck out my country. Yeah, carry on.
Okay, so say I'm in school and I'm 7. I'm in 2nd grade. And a
Yes.
friend of mine goes to Australia,
Yes. Comes back with an Australian accent, correct?
comes back with an Australian accent.
Yes, would you class them as Australian? Or would you class them still what you are? Yes or no?
Right. No, but we would
first-
still fuck with them, probably.
No. Well, you come back with a different accent. But he's still you, aren't you? He's got a different accent.
No, that's what I'm saying. Regardless of what you may think is right or wrong, what the general populace would think. Like, Frosty, imagine
yeah.
you got a friend. You're in middle school, right? And
Well,
your boy
I went down to Georgia one time, and I was picking all these peaches, and my parents drove down. But
Right.
I ain't no
And he
motherfucking
comes back.
Georgian. I'll tell you
Right.
goddamn much.
Right. So you come back and you're talking like that. Don't you think that like your people who have been in Canada for your whole life are gonna be like, dude, what the fuck is the matter with you? Why are you speaking like you're
Correct.
from Georgia? You know what I mean? Like you would understand, but they would still give you shit. So you
Yeah, if
get
I came back
shit
home at
for
any
not
point and
sounding
they
like a
saw me
Scottish
and
person.
I was talking like an Southern American, they
Yes.
would probably think something was wrong with my head,
Yes.
and I was
correct.
faking it, and I just preferred to talk that way.
So I think that's what
Exactly.
Scottish people are saying is that you seem fake because you speak a different way, regardless of if it's
'Cause that's
how
the
you're
Scottish
supposed to
way,
speak or
mate.
not.
That's the Scottish way. That's the Scottish way. I still have my missing tatties. I see the people that fucking argue with me. There might be people there, but the people that know, they know. You know what I mean? Red light, green light. You know what I mean? There's only one thing. Tell the people there, I love my missing tatties and I am what I am. You know what I mean? I'm a womble till I die. And tell the people that sitting in the chat, I'm a fucking womble lad. Yeah, that's what I am. You won't get that. They'll get that to the people in chat. And I'm still 13 in
Imposter.
Jack.
No.
You don't know what that it's because it's Canadian, you're American, you don't know what that is. But the people
Madonna
in the chat will
faked
actually
a
know.
pseudo British accent. So why do you fake a British accent?
Me,
They I don't think a British accent. That's what I mean, British me. So on my passport, I'm British. Not a Catholic, I'm a Protestant. I'm from Britain.
You don't
I'm
like Catholics.
British. I am British.
You got a problem with
Because-
we got
Catholics?
Alexandra.
Listen, I believe, right? I believe.
Welcome,
Jesus is real.
Alexandra. Hello.
Hi, Mr. Frosty. Hi,
Hello,
Ganval. Hi,
Mrs.
British
Mays.
Beat.
How you
Hi,
doing?
Alex.
How you doing, Mrs. Mays?
No
I
more
didn't-
racism tonight, British B, please.
I'm not looking at the chat or anything. I had an emotional week, but I'm good, and I wanted to come in here and drink and have some cigarettes with y'all tonight.
Yeah,
Alright.
atta
You know,
girl,
whatever.
atta girl.
Yeah.
That's the FrostCAST for.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah,
I'm smoking
cheers.
the weed.
Cheers, everybody.
Yeah,
Happy
let me speak,
Gatorade.
Mrs. Mays. I love the fucking IO news. I fucking love it, mate. It makes me laugh. I love
Thank
it, sweetheart.
you.
It's like when you got 1,000 subscribers. I did say that to you. Fuck you,
Yeah,
much love.
well, unfortunately, the IRL News Time channel got striked, so I can't do any live streams on there
Why did it-
until
Trisha?
January. No, it
That's
was
shite, by the way. See how we did that? That is
You don't have
shit,
to
mate.
tell me. I was
No,
just wondering because I know
I-
she striked other people recently. That's why I was
No,
asking.
Yeah, I know that, but that's
I know
shite.
exactly
That's
who
shite.
did it. It was Bobby Dillon.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah, don't
So-
blame anybody. Don't blame anybody. Right, listen. I like to
No, I
hear
just
news.
know.
I like to hear our news. It was like watching like a what's it called? Basically IRL moments and everything, and you're doing the IRL 24/7. The same
Yeah,
fucking
well,
what everybody
there's
else does.
still there's still new videos that are being posted. I still have the capability of posting videos, but I can't do the live, like this kind of thing. I can't do the podcast, but I still have IRL Girl Talk, and I'm doing I'm moving.
Yeah, I
forward
watched
with
that. I watched some of it. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. I don't understand with people on the internet. They must be paranoid. Like, can I say one thing? And I'm not going to speak to you. I'm going to speak to the internet. Excuse me. If you don't like people posting shit about you, get off the fucking internet. Fuck off. Sorry, I had to say that.
Alexandra.
Well, British B is trying to defend me. And MC Frosty, check your DMs.
Well, I'm not
on
defending
Twitter.
you. I'm
Okay.
not defending you.
I was about
I'm
to ask you.
defending no cunt. I'm just saying.
Will you be my e-girlfriend? Will you be my e-girlfriend?
You know what? Yeah,
Chat wants
I
me to have
will.
an e-girlfriend.
I'm gonna be your e-girlfriend.
I think you and Frosty should get married.
We can.
That's hot.
Can it be an e-marriage? Because
that
I
would
can't
be a
handle,
beautiful baby.
I can't handle.
That depends.
Yeah,
that depends on how you. That totally depends on how you e-fuck. You guys,
That would be a beautiful baby.
if you want an e-ring on it, if you want an e-ring on it, you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to.
I'm an awesome e-fucker. I used to do it professionally, so I'm the best. You don't have to worry about that.
Well, I may have to cancel my Skype.
Would you do a professional to Frosty's e-ring? Would you let Frosty e-ring you?
All right, we got some smiles there. We got some smiles. She has a bad week. We got some smiles. All right, good.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Right.
You know, I'm just a woman. That's what it freaking is.
Damn
and I
straight.
can't be any other way.
Oh, don't use that. Are you going to pull out the black card as well? You're a woman, and are you going to pull out the black card?
I said no racism, dude. Come on.
Oh, shut up, you gamble. Stop being a fucking...
Look, at this point, I already have been outed for calling people a white N-word. That's already that clip's out there.
Fuck that. Listen, it's a fucking word. Who cares?
At this point, I care, but I don't care. I'm always going to be in flux when it comes to that because that's just me, and I've resolved that. And sometimes I'm going to be upset about things. Sometimes I'm not, and sometimes I'm going to be a hypocrite. Sometimes I'm not, and that's me.
Keep your trying. Whoever strikes you, is it just striked? You can't do it. Keep the IRL news, mate. Because I like actually watching that sometimes. No, I mean, it's funny.
Well, I'm keeping IRL news time. I mean, it's a strike, so I'll be fine in January. But I have to wait, you know.
So why don't you just do? Why don't you just do a double channel? Why don't you just do a double channel?
Well, I have IRL. All I really cared about was IRL girl talk. That's like, you know, something that's important to me.
I watch sometimes.
So I'm doing that.
I watch both IRL.
And you know, there's other stuff I got on my plate too that has nothing to do with you know, IRL or internet or whatever.
Yeah,
so,
we all got different.
You know,
minds.
I'm kind of chilling.
It's like Ganval. Ganval did other things as well. He got distracted and all that. And he misses all the things he did as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, you know, I understand people having certain sensitivities, but you know, and I have certain sensitivities too. You know, if I can be an angel, but I can be a downright devil. And
listen,
like I said, I'm reconciling.
Downright dirty devil.
I agree.
Yeah, well, the devil was once an angel, so you know, it's all right.
Frosty, don't you start getting a semi-mate of a fucking...
I got striked 2 before, twice. Once for my dick pics video, and once for I like math.
Man, I've been striked so many. I mean, it's amazing. I even have my personal YouTube channel because I've had that thing since like 2011, maybe even earlier. And at one point, I didn't even have that channel, and I had a friend go to bat for me, and the channel was reinstated. So, I mean, so many things can happen with YouTube. It's because there's still a lot of things that they're figuring out on YouTube's end. You know, it's Google. So there's things that it's constantly evolving, it's constantly changing. And, you know, I don't want to get into all that today.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question, Alexandra? How did you get into the IRL and how did you get...
Hold on.
Hey, Frosty!
Is that loud?
Bobby Dylan donated $3. I made this
of course.
Thank you, Bobby Dylan. Bobby Dylan just tipped. I made this girl. Thank you, Bobby Dylan. Yes. Thank you very much for your $3 tip.
Bobby Dylan sounds a lot like Aaron Carter.
I appreciate that.
Well, you know,
I doubt it. I doubt.
Mental illness and delusion.
How did you get into IRL?
Delusion.
How did you get the IRL?
Into it?
How did you get the IRL? How did you learn about the community?
Back when I was in the adult industry, way.
Right, we're not about that. I'm asking you a question. Right, we already know all this. We don't hear about you preaching what you did and years ago, sucking cock and all that. We're not really fucking interested. How did you get into the IRL? How did you get into the IRL? How did you get into the community?
Dude,
I just IRL community found me. That's what I feel.
Every time you open your mouth, it's fucking poetic, dude. Because not only is the shit that you spew like so vile that it's a reminder. Like the missing teeth is just a reminder that you personify the bullshit that comes out of your mouth. Like the hole in your face that you used to say shit got smacked with a bottle because you don't know when to shut the fuck up. And you're on the internet just saying inappropriate shit to people on a consistent basis. It's fucking poetic. I'm sorry, did I speak up? You didn't understand what I was saying? Two big words? All right, whatever. Continue, guys. You guys, I'm just watching.
I want to hug Gamble.
You're
I'm
a
sending you like
fucking
a
loser.
virtual.
Yeah, Smoke give Big Gamble a hug.
You're a fucking loser.
I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous.
I love Gamble.
We're breaking
Gamble
up.
is just
That's a
such
red flag. That's a red flag for me.
I don't mind Gamble. I don't mind Gamble whatsoever.
You just said I fucked a 14-year-old. Why
Yeah, you
wouldn't
did.
you mind me? So that means you're cool with people who fuck 14-year-olds? Get the fuck away from me, dude. I'm gonna make sure to go. No, but you're mistaken and you're saying that you don't care. And that's not baiting somebody into a fucking admission. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Just because it may be okay for you British fucks to fuck 14-year-olds, it's not for us, and it's not something you joke
How
around.
can I do anything about
No
yous
wonder
in
you got a
America?
fucking
How can I do
bottle in
anything
your
about
face.
you? How can I do anything about yous in America? You're not in my country. You're in my country.
It's not like you would do shit anyways, you fucking bitch. You look at your face. Look at your face. Open your mouth.
You mean that? You mean that?
Open your mouth.
Bang!
Open your mouth.
Me?
Open your fucking mouth, dude. You weigh 113 pounds soaking wet, and you're missing half of your fucking top of your jaw.
Yeah, there's a taxi for Pollock. Taxi for Pollock, mate, outside your fucking house now, lad. Shut up, you dickhead. We're having a normal conversation.
You don't
Is
fucking
it not
scare
about you?
anybody. And everything that you say is bullshit. You're literally just some drunk, ranting bullshit.
Go back to your place.
You're
I was
literally
speaking to
ranting
Alexandra
bullshit.
there.
Oh, am I
Go back to your little place, you little weirdo.
I've literally been
Because
here
you're
the
not
whole time.
important no
Are you
more.
gonna pass
Nobody
out
cares
drunk
about you
again?
no more. Excuse me.
What do you?
Everybody goes,
What did I say that
DX,
upset you?
DX, Gamble's gonna get his. Gamble's gonna get his. Listen, your time is over, mate. Nobody gives a fuck about you, lad. Nobody gives
My
a fuck.
time is over?
Yeah.
His time's just beginning.
It used to be my time.
Do you smoke weed, Alexandra? Do you like weed?
Only if I'm in a place where I can legally smoke it.
Oh,
But right now, the reason I'm
I
not
didn't
is
know.
because right now I'm running at 100 miles an hour. And for me, there's no medical reason that I need it. So
You're not
I
on
just
meth,
don't.
are you? I run like 120 when I'm on all
No,
jacked
I'm
up.
on pure just spirit,
Okay.
but
I
I
feel
just don't want anything to, mess with my mind too much because for me, it messes with my mind a bit.
Cardi Lee DX donated $19.99 through Super Chat. Love you, Frosty. Shut up, British boy.
Oh, fuck up you.
Thank
I'm
you.
a Frosty as well. I'm the Frosty.
Thank you, Cardi Lee.
Yeah, it's Speedo night, isn't it? Speedo
Yeah,
night.
Gamble inspired me
Yeah. Oh, you've been
again.
watching.
Yeah, I
That-
saw
that-
a little bit earlier. I was in the car and I turned it on and I was like, "What is this Speedo? The Speedo
So-
duo, the dynamic Speedo duo." I was like, "Okay."
If it was your first time watching us, do you think you still would have watched?
Yeah, I would have. That would make me watch more because I was
That's
like,
that's what I thought too. That's what I thought too.
It's
Yeah.
curious.
Cool.
Yeah.
We all come from
It's just more
different
fun.
places.
It's just more fun to have two people in
Yes.
their bathing suits.
Don't
Yeah.
you start, you.
We are.
Don't start.
So what's next? I want
Wait.
to know what's going to be next between MC Frosty and Ganval because I want to see more. I want to see like what
We're
kind of
talking
stuff do
about
y'all
it.
have in
I
the
do
works.
as well. I do as well. I agree.
He asked me a while ago to do like a proper interview.
Okay.
So that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
I don't want to give any teasers or like spoilers, but proper
why do you think
proper 60
Alexandra
minutes
would do it?
60 minutes interview of Gamble. He has the schedule idea of when we might do that. Would you like to share that? Would you like to share that, Gamble?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
You know?
It's TBD. And
I don't know. I'm very lax with it, but soon. We'll talk. We got more to talk about,
Oh,
obviously,
much.
before, and I have to like.
Much. This was just
set it up,
brainstorming,
but
shooting the shit.
It'll be easy. But yeah, no, I 100% want to do it. I just don't know when. I'll
Nah,
know
do you know?
more
I
in like
think,
a week or so.
I think there's nothing we need to talk about. On a lot of years, mate. I love Frosty, mate. I'd love to pickle Frosty's head, but
We'll get some
you
questions. We'll get questions. We'll get good questions.
Hey, listen,
Nobody is talking to you, British B. Nobody.
However,
she asked us both the question.
In the meantime, I do enjoy the idea of creating some new music. I've been talking about making new music, and I think that.
Oh right.
I'm going to, due to some recent developments and whatever the ganvalverse. I think I'm thinking to make a diss track on Aaron Carter, and I'm gonna leech, real good. I'm gonna leech so good, and I'm gonna try and out music Aaron Carter and diss him.
That won't be hard.
Frosty.
That's not going to be hard.
I think you should
now
make a
is
song.
the time. I'm because one of my viewers, Atomic Chronic, has been calling for this for over a year, like early, because it was like I think Aaron got removed from the network or something like soon after or before I got added or something. I don't know, but he was encouraging me to make an Aaron Carter diss track, and I was like, oh, he's too big for me. He's not gonna fucking, who the fuck am I? And
he gets 50 viewers on IG, bro.
And Atomic Chronic was in chat, which is really fucking weird, but now I look like a genius because this is the perfect time. This is the perfect time. You're Atomic Chronic.
I think.
Are you Atomic Chronic, Gamble? Shut the fuck up. That would be
Frosty, I think you should make
if you've been watching me for that long, dude.
Oh wait, hold on. British B has something to say. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Yeah, drunk fuck. Go. What is it? What do you want to say? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna add to the table? What is your suggestion?
Sunshine G, I apologize.
Please tell us, because you're fucking obnoxious as hell.
And Mares and Gamble should do the duo. See, like the chorus, and do a duo and sing the chorus together. That's what I think, Frosty.
That's great.
Write a song and like do that.
We'll handle it. That's great advice. Thank you.
And then I'm gonna put it on Adam 22. Adam 22.
Yes, I'll do it. I'll pay 120 quid on a Friday.
Really, Frosty? You could.
Oh, shut up, dude! You don't have the money.
Some sort of a IRL music hub.
Yeah, I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna make this on stream. I'm gonna make this on stream.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to Gamble first about it and get a little bit of info and
Gamble, because Gamble, aren't you like familiar with being like a DJ, like in the clubs and whatnot? Because you seem like that type. I think you were talking about it
years
once,
ago.
right?
He did actually do music. Years and years ago.
Well, I know Gamble did some rapping too.
Yeah, I know. Yes,
rapping?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why is he answering for me?
He's becoming you.
I was agreeing. I wasn't.
Well, that's something interesting about you, Gamble. Gamble, I've noticed a lot of the male streamers since you've kind of been more so on the scene and you've been reinserted and whatnot. Not to say that you weren't in before, but you know what I'm saying. A lot of the dudes are starting to pick up on your habits.
I'm still stuck on reinserted
here.
Reinserted.
I had a visual. Sorry. I haven't slept.
A lot of the guys are starting to emulate Gamble. I'm seeing it because I watch. And it's interesting. Gamble's a trendsetter. He really is. It's fun.
Gamble,
to watch.
do you like getting reinserted?
Huh?
Don't know what they said.
When I said reinsert, what I mean is that.
That was a joke. I'm pretending to be behind and I haven't slept. I'm just acting. It was a joke.
Like it's literally like Kevin. You shouldn't be allowed to use YouTube, British B. You're like a fucking 12-year-old.
Why are you shouting at me about it? Yes, I'm a 12. That's the whole point. YouTube's make us laugh, make people smile. Right?
Yeah, you should be careful what you say, and nobody really wants to see you smile with that fucking.
I don't give a flying fuck. Yeah, listen, I should be careful doing what, lad.
We should get a few more of those lost.
I should be doing careful doing what, lad? What was that?
I said saying shit.
Yeah,
You should
listen,
keep
I've
your
got- I've
fucking
got-
mouth
Listen,
shut.
I've gone on holiday and I've got it.
You alky
I went on holiday and I've
loser.
got it 11. That shouldn't bother me, mate. The internet is meant to be have fun. Listen, we're trying to change the way adoption and bollocks are being.
You know what I think?
What,
You know what I
do you
think? I think that this is like your safe space. Because I think that when you go out in public, you get bottles in your fucking face.
Yeah, listen. Do you want me to take these out now?
I think that you think that this is where you talk shit to people or say shit that you would never say in person. Because you've obviously gotten a bottle in your face before.
Excuse me, mate. Don't self-project about yourself, mate. This is not my safe space, mate. My
You
safe
know
space
that
is my other
the
flat across
term,
road,
it's
mate.
not self-project, you just say project, not
You're
self-project.
just doing this because you're high as a kite, mate. And you're just saying what people want for you.
Did you not just pass out? Did you literally not just pass
Your
out drinking?
manipulation
Now
doesn't
you're
work
saying
on
that I'm
me.
high.
Neither does Alexandra Mayers. Your manipulation does not
But
work on
Ganval's
me,
not
brother.
high at all. I think
I'm not-
Ganval's actually very. He's very in his mind. He's very present. So
But how am I
don't say that.
manipulating you? I'm just telling you the truth, dude.
Okay, I agree. Here we go. Way on the Frosty. Very good. Do you understand that, lad? You don't wash your
Shell
meat up.
patron donated $5 through Super Chat. Alexandra, please follow the theme tonight. British B, you as well. It's
That's a good
Speedo
dono.
night. Get with the program. Thank you for respecting.
It's a good dono.
Follow
you.
the theme.
Thank you,
Well,
Shell
I don't know
Patron.
what the theme is.
Oh, this
What
is the
the
theme. This is the theme.
Was
Well,
where we
no,
were
no,
wearing
no, no.
speedos, but I took mine off.
Fuck off.
Thank you very much. Very gracious, very generous.
Speedo? Well, I mean, I'm sitting out on the balcony. I can't wear a Speedo. It's cold here. I can't. I don't have a bikini bottom.
Fuck
I
off.
can't
Alexandra
fit that.
Mayers, have you got a bub as well? Have you got a bub? I didn't know you had the sex change.
Fucking hate alcoholics so much, dude.
I'm still top, mate. You're a drug addict, mate.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh,
That
don't
upset
take
you?
some tablets.
Why did that
Listen,
upset you? How did what? I was just
Let me-
saying a
let-
passing statement.
Excuse
Why
me.
are you
I'm saying
triggered?
everybody's got a device.
Why are
Everybody's
you
got a device.
fucking triggered? Yeah, that's fine. I fucking hate alcoholics. So
No, do I,
what is
mate?
it like?
Yeah,
What is it like?
I gotta drink some wine.
Racist? What is it like? A racist thing to say? Like, is that upsetting you? My bad.
How's alcoholic
Jesus.
racist?
You
I'll
take
show-
everything
I'll
so
show y'all
yeah,
some
exactly.
boobs. Here's
It's
some
not.
boobs.
We
That's
take
what
everything
you
so
get.
goddamn
No, like
personal.
Gamble, right? Gamble. So obviously you've got a racist thing sat in your head. So what's the
Jesus.
racist comment you were thinking about? I'll say what I want to say. I could say loads of racist things.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
but
it's what,
you
but it's
saying
like-
the black card thing earlier was just weird.
No, but you said I'm not being racist. So how's an alcoholic and you taking drugs and you taking prescription drugs racist?
What prescription? What
No,
are you,
no,
dude? How many things have you said about me tonight that are just lacking any proof and completely erroneous? What prescription drugs do I take? What children have I fucked? What do you know that nobody knows? Like, I don't understand. Why do you keep saying this shit as you sit here
Is it
fucking
true?
drinking yourself into oblivion, lying to
it
everybody?
Because this is
Like,
true.
I don't understand.
Alexandra Mayers. I'm having a wee bit of wine as well. Chin though. Right. Yeah, it's the truth though.
Just doesn't make
Gamble's
sense.
going through what I've been
Okay,
going through.
you
It
fuck
does get
kids too.
irritating when people keep saying something
fuck
that
kids
you've
too.
addressed a million times and that you people know damn well isn't true, but they keep saying it. It does start to get on you.
What about
With
that
me, maybe I
8-year-old? What about that 8-year-old little boy that you raped and his dad caught you and smacked your face with a bottle? What about that one?
Yeah,
we
don't
can
speak
do
about
this.
Don't speak about Alexandra Mayers like that, mate. That's out of order. Don't speak
It's like
about
we could
Alexandra Mayers
do
like
this all night. It
Alexandra
doesn't make any
Mayers. What was the 8-year-old boy called? Alexandra Mayers. I don't.
What was
was
my
Gamble
what?
speaking
Show
to
me
you?
your
Was
arms.
Gamble
Show me
speaking
your
to you
arms.
then?
Let me see the
Alex-
needle marks.
Alex,
I know you
my
inject
donor's
drugs.
My
asking
arm.
if
There
you're
you
gonna
go.
scam
Yeah.
the dono.
Okay,
That's my arm,
show me
my
your
arm.
arms, right?
If I'm gonna
Okay.
what?
Shell
And then
Patron, she's
show me-
the one who
show me your
donated
thighs right
the
here.
previous
Show
dono.
me those.
She's
Show me
asking
those.
me if you're gonna scam the dono.
Fucking stupid,
What did she?
bro.
What did they ask? What was the
They
request from the
specifically
donor?
tagged me and said, "Is Alex going to scam the dono?" I have to replay it. I
Right.
have to replay it. I've never received an accusation of a scam before.
Shell Patron donated $5 through Super Chat.
How's that a
Alexandra,
scam?
please follow the theme tonight. British B, you as well. It's Speedo night. Get with the program. Thank you for respecting.
Okay, I will do. I will do.
Apparently
Get
she
me
let
fucking-
she let British B off the hook. Oh no! Oh yeah, he's got his shorts on there.
A proper fuck setup.
Okay. I don't have it.
There we go.
I'm
Are
wearing
you
pants.
fucking happy? Fuck off.
Okay.
I'm wearing
He's gonna
pants
get
though.
you.
Okay.
Fucking
I'll refund her.
demonetized.
I'll refund her. Thanks, Shell.
I'm
I
wearing
appreciate.
pants.
I appreciate
I
that.
got boobs. I got boobs. I'm wearing pants.
It's okay.
And I so.
Maybe do it.
I mean, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna sit here? Am I just gonna sit here and be like this? That's what I'm gonna do.
Speedos.
Okay,
I
here we
expect.
go. That's what we'll do.
Damn.
We'll just sit like this.
That's so funny.
Exactly, Gamble. You get with the program. You know the script, lad.
I'm with the program.
Shut up.
Here we go. We got
Look,
boobs.
you dickhead.
Are we
Just because
happy
you're
now?
restreaming it.
Shut
You
up.
dickhead. Do you want me to come in your restream now? I use my other phone.
Yeah, come in my restream. Come on, come in my restream. I'm restreaming this. That's why I'm telling you to shut the fuck up.
All right. Here we go.
Shut the
So
fuck.
stupid.
Thank you for not. Thank you for not scamming Shell Patron. Thank you. Yes, you probably would have unsubscribed
All right.
to.
This
if
is the
you
best I
went-
can do.
Thank you. I thank you. It's all about viewer satisfaction here on the FrostCAST, and thank you,
right.
thank you, Alex. Thank you.
I'm cold, though.
I'll send you 250. I'll send you 250. That don't know, and you know.
I apologize.
Thank you.
For
Excuse me,
not
Alexandra
having a
Mayers.
Speedo.
Alexandra Mayers, as YouTube,
Yes.
as the internet, apologise to no cunt. Do what you do. Apologise to
Mhm.
nobody. Same as you, Gamble. We're boxing and all that. It's all back now. Fuck every cunt. What have anybody
Yeah,
ever done for you, mate?
yeah,
Apologise
suck
to
my-
Now
no
you're flip
cunt.
flopping.
Suck my
Apologise
dick.
to
You're
nobody.
flip flopping.
Suck my dick.
I'm not flip body. No, I'm not a gay, mate.
Yeah.
I like
Suck
sucking
my
dicks.
titties.
Yeah, you like children. You.
You,
It's like,
you,
yeah,
no,
apologise
you
to
like little
everyone.
boys. That's why you got smashed in the face, dude.
No, it's called fighting me.
No,
Hey,
that's exactly what. Yeah, fighting. His father pulled you off of a little boy. You were trying to suck his
Hey,
dick, so he smashed your teeth
my-
out.
my father's
Alright.
dead.
Isn't that amazing?
my
And
father.
now it's your word versus mine, and you're a
Go ahead,
random
go ahead, we'll have this conversation.
druggy.
Carry on. Go ahead,
You're,
go
you're,
ahead, Gamble, lad.
you're literally a random drunk fuck, right? Who tried to lie
random.
about me to a bunch of people.
So,
And now,
why-
what if I do the same thing to you? Like, what's wrong with me doing the
Well,
same thing to you?
Absolutely nothing, mate. I love it.
Okay,
Carry on.
okay.
Carry on.
All right.
Wait. You love sucking 8-year-olds' dicks? Did you seriously just say that?
Well, after eights, yeah. Christmas time, after eights, yeah. I like after eights chocolates, yes.
Why are you Did you really just say you like sucking 8-year-olds' dicks?
No, after eights chocolates. After
That
eights
is-
at Christmas.
After he
No,
eats
no, after
chocolates,
eights
you
chocolates.
like sucking
Yeah, they
their
like
dick.
mini. They like mini, yes. After eights. Never had after eights.
That's not strange at all.
He's talking about chocolates now because he's looking at my chocolate boobs. It's all. That's why.
Oh,
he
no,
brought up
British
the
B.
Walmart. That's why.
What's with the
he's-
chocolate jokes?
He's talking
Right.
about
What's with all the
giving
chocolate
kids.
jokes,
He's
man? When
talking-
Alexandra's
he's
on.
After eights.
It's always
it's
chocolate
too
jokes.
much.
But he's actually
It's
talking
too
about
much. It's-
giving
it's-
kids
it's
chocolates
It's
before he
too much
blows
for
them.
him. It's too much.
So I
Look,
give chocolates finger to
it's
boy.
a very powerful thing to be a black woman, and for British B, he
weird.
doesn't see a lot of black women where he lives or anything. This is a treat. So all that's in his mind right now is chocolate.
I'd love to show you my
black
girlfriend,
cards,
mate. I'd love to show you my girlfriend,
ebony,
man.
cocoa, hot
me.
chocolate. You know,
Who's
that's
supposed to know
all
what
he's
after
thinking
eights
about.
are?
That's it. That's all he's thinking about. It's a powerful thing. That's why we got Kamala Harris. How do you think that happened? It's
Alexandra
all
Mayers, I'll
about.
crack one off for you over you fucking later, though.
Yeah. Okay. Here we
I
go.
think I just had a donation, I think, but I don't think it came up, so I'm gonna just play it.
Go on, Frosty. This is the whole point, Frosty, lad.
The terror that flaps in the
I
night.
am the terror that flaps in the night. Donated.
Oh,
Is it just a thing that you just gotta show? You gotta shake it.
Well,
every
you
now
have to
and then?
dance. You have to dance. You have to dance when a dono happens. Isn't the rules? You have to do something when a dono happens.
Yeah,
No.
that's what it is.
Yeah, you have a little dance.
What?
If Frosty gets another dono,
I got to stretch. I got to stretch.
If Frosty gets a £10 dono,
Are you gonna
we've
do a
all gotta
routine?
dance.
Thank you.
If
I am the
Frosty
terror
gets
that
a
flaps in the
£10
night.
dono now, we all have to dance.
Very gracious, very generous.
Fucking mares, man. What the fuck are you wearing? You get your tits out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. If Frosty gets another
This is my
fucking
Speedo.
if
My
Frosty
Speedo.
gets
This is
another
the
£10
equivalent.
dono, we'll
This
have
is
to
the
damn.
equivalent. It's the equivalent.
It's great. This is a great
Female equivalent.
FrostCAST. This is a great FrostCAST.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate that, Frosty, mate. That's why I come for a laugh, mate.
Yeah.
I just try to put something on, mate.
Texas
All
Cat,
right.
what up? Who's that?
Anyway, conversation went dry. Oh, he's all getting tight. How you doing, Alexandra Mayers?
I'm
He
doing
strikes
great.
anyway. I like that. Listen, yeah, 2 seconds. Alexandra Mayers, I love that. See, we got your 1,000 viewers. What did I say to you? I said, yeah, congratulations on your 1,000 viewers. Rated page. Do you know what I hate, mate? When you fucking did thingies and podcasts and everybody, mate. I actually love that, mate. See, didn't it? So the only people that doesn't like it, right, is people that go, they put themselves on the internet. And what you do, you manipulate things and do that. And I love it, mate. I think it's funny as fuck. Makes me laugh.
Well, you know
Not
what,
me.
British B, I mean, I feel like what you're fishing for is for me to say that somehow my 1,000 viewers is because
No, I
of you.
didn't say. No,
And
I
if
didn't.
that's
No,
the
no,
case,
no, no. Shut up.
whether it is or
Shut up.
not, I will
Woman,
I will
shut
say
up.
I will say
I
it
know
because
you
I
didn't
feel
let
like it's
me
going to make you
finish.
feel better.
Did not let me
Thank
finish.
you, British B,
Please,
for
woman.
encouraging
Woman.
the
Woman.
legions
Woman.
of trolls
Woman.
to get
Shut
me
up.
to
No.
1,000 viewers
I
and
find it
whatnot.
fucking
Thank you
hilarious.
to the UK,
You know I did that. I did actually
Scottish,
send you a
British
message saying that, listen,
people.
I find it fucking hilarious. See all that? It's like when people do IRL news and people do things and all that, right? They don't find that thingy, but I love it, mate. See some of your thingies, what you do with your commercials and all that. I find it funny as fuck, mate. It makes
Well,
me
I have
laugh
dry
my balls
humor,
off.
and my humor
No,
does
mate.
translate very
Yes,
well over to your
you
area
know,
of the world.
certain people have got dry humor.
Yes, it
And I
does.
get your dry humor and I find it fucking funny.
I know.
I think
I
it's
should
fucking
I
hilarious.
should have been born British. I don't know why I'm in America. Really,
What
I
the
should have been just
fucking what the fuck? Don't stop
I should have
fucking
been in Britain
you're
for a
wrong.
long time. I would do very well if I lived in the UK. One day I might live there.
Excuse me. I am Jesus. I am Jesus. Are you going to listen to me? I am God. I am saying. I listen to you. I find it funny. You hear me? I find it funny. It's fucking hilarious, mate.
Well, I'm
See
so glad I
anybody
could
right?
entertain you.
What up, L?
But you do actually. You
So
IRL news and all that 24/7 entertains me, and I think it's fucking hilarious. It makes
Hi,
me laugh.
Al.
Thank
British
you.
B, I think you're a
Thank you.
stupid asshole.
I'm a stupid. So
Oh,
you don't
you
find
got a
things on the
you got a
internet funny.
proposal. You got a proposal, Alex.
So
From who?
From Feel My Tip. From Feel My Tip. They say, "Marry me, Alex. I'll get you a visa. Marry me, Alex.
Oh,
I'll get
really?
you a visa."
I got safe passage to the UK now. Right on.
There's some real people. There's some real people in chat. I would believe it.
I love
I
Shmiggy.
think old mate and what's it called? Old Times. I think they want to marry you.
No Name wants
They
to
wanna
have
kill
sex
me.
with Alex as well.
Hey, No Name's a G, mate.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'll tell you what.
No
No Name. Yeah, No Name. If you're there, lad.
Oh, No Name's
lad.
here.
No Name. Chin chin.
No Name is
Name, lad.
requesting that Alex
Fucking No Name,
let
lad.
him hit
No
it
Name.
just once. I
I don't
don't.
give a fuck.
Maybe
No
you're.
Name.
These guys are
Fucking
going
sky,
crazy. You guys are going crazy in
Name.
chat,
It's
Alex.
the power. It's the
No
tits,
shit.
I'm telling you.
Girl power.
It's the tits.
Girl power.
Yeah, it's amazing what can happen. It's uncanny. It's I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how.
I didn't realize I had so many simps in chat. Two. I got two.
Keep checking your Twitter DMs because I have about 4 girls. Cammy wants to come on
Oh, there'll be
first.
loads of people coming in. Frosty.
And there's a couple
There'll be
other
loads of
girls.
people
They want to
coming
see
in.
how it
'Cause we're all
goes, and
sitting
then they
there.
want to come in. So pace yourself with the cam girls, but they like you.
Who likes
They
me?
like you.
Who,
The
me?
cam
Excuse me,
girls.
Alexander Mayers.
Yeah,
Can you
you.
not whoa?
Cam
Alexander
girls?
Mayers, if
What
you
the fuck?
like him,
Yes.
no, let me speak. So can you not just throw Frosty a bird, mate? He's a bit lonely. Can you not just throw him a bird, mate?
I already did.
Yeah.
I'm
Did
in
you?
the process of
Did you?
doing so. Yes.
Yeah. Do that for the Frosty man.
Oh,
Do
you're
it for
you're
the Frosty
awesome.
man. Pass him a
You're
couple
so
of birds.
awesome.
Obviously, you must know birds in Canada
You're
and
so
that in your
awesome.
profession.
Oh, I like
I'm all
that.
right.
Oh, that's awesome. I don't. Oh, I'm not even. I want this to unfold. I want this to unfold. Whatever
It's
it
my
is.
Christmas
I
gift
don't
to you.
know.
A
It's my
Christmas
gift to
gift
you.
from a
Gambo's
real
listening, he's
Christian?
gonna think
Those are
he's
the
so
best
stressed.
and most thoughtful Christmas gifts from actual Christians.
Gambo,
All my
give up,
Satanist
mate.
friends give me dead goats and fucking rats and shit.
Well, that's gross. I don't have time for that.
They-
Alexandra Mayers, do
yeah.
you know what? Do you know like Chinese symbols, like the year you're born and stuff like that?
I
You
know.
get that symbol?
No, I don't know Chinese ones, but I know about Western astrology, but not
Yeah, I know
Chinese.
that, but do you not know like Chinese symbol? It's like the year you were born is basically what you are.
Yeah, I'm the monkey. I'm a monkey.
What year were you born?
Yeah, well, I was born in
79.
1970. I was born in 79. I'm a fucking
Oh,
gun.
so me too. I'm 79, January.
Hey, are you the same age as me, sweetheart?
Yeah, I'll be 43 in January.
Well, no, I'm 43 in July.
Oh,
You can't be
okay.
43.
I'm a
Man,
little older than you.
fucking hell, something could be the horn then.
yeah, is that you or me? I don't think it's you.
Was it fucking
Oh, that's me, probably.
The horn?
Yeah, there's a car bonking right outside.
Oh,
I'm outside right now.
It was the honkers.
Is that the next customer?
It was the honkers.
Is that the next customer?
No, I don't have
It was a joke.
customers like
It was a
that.
joke.
Come on.
No,
It was a
just
joke.
like
It was a joke, man.
oh the honkers. Instead of knockers is the honkers.
Knockers, honkers, yeah. No, I'm happy. I'm happy to have my boobs out. I haven't had my boobs out in a while on cam.
nice.
All right, here we go. I feel like I'm camming. I feel like I'm doing a cam show.
No,
but not really, but
We're just all comfortable. We're all comfortable.
We're all speaking. Gambo.
We're
You're too quiet, Gambo.
There's nothing.
What
There's
you
nothing
planning,
wrong here.
Gambo? What are you planning, Gambo? You're being too quiet. What are you
no,
planning?
because Ganval is a very,
What are
very
you planning?
sweet. Stop being so
You
mean
let
to
the
him.
people
I'm
in
serious.
Discord.
Stop.
What the
British
fuck are you
being-
planning?
Just shut up, please. Y'all don't understand what a good person Gamble is, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
Alex, you
Gamble
don't need
is
to
a really
knight me. I'm
good-
just sitting here enjoying
I'm
myself.
Not, well, I'm not. I'm not a knight. What would I be if we were talking about? What would I be? I'd be a.
I've only spoke before you
were
all
there
met
girl
him.
knights?
I spoke to him
I
years
don't
ago.
know.
How the fuck do you know? I've always been nice to the cunt. It's a laugh.
But what I'm saying
Fuck
is
off,
that
Deeman.
Gamble is a good guy, and I just wish people would
British
just
B, don't be
stop
a
being
bitch.
mean.
Yeah, what up, D-Man? I haven't seen you in a while.
How you doing, Frosty?
Yo.
Good to see you, fella.
Welcome back.
What's up, boss?
Hey, smackhead. Stay off the drugs, you lad. You're right,
I've been
lad.
clean for 7 years, but don't get it
You're a good lad. You're a
misconstrued.
good lad. You're a good lad.
I'm blessed. I'm blessed.
I can't believe. Good on
Man's
you, bro.
got my Jack D's.
There you
I'm
go.
on this thing.
I'm sitting on the line.
That's all I need.
Yo, is that like the bottle you got smacked with when you were trying to suck an 8-year-old's dick, British B?
Are you about me? No, that wasn't the bottom. No. No.
Oh, that wasn't a bottle. It was a different one when you were trying to suck that 8-year-old's dick. Which one was it?
Are you trying to?
Are you like Alexandra? Oh, you good woman. Stay
How are you
blessed.
doing? Who are you?
Yeah,
Dreamin'?
man. I know you're a real. No, I know you're a real woman.
I wish the world was a better place where we didn't have to play fucking petty pseudo-intellectual games with stupid fuck
Excuse
drunks
me,
on the
right?
internet.
Listen, Ned. It's all a fucking joke, Gamble. Lad.
Shut the
We'll have a
fuck
bigger
up,
conversation,
suck
mate.
my dick. I don't joke about
Okay.
people fucking kids.
Gamble, I've got
I
a
ruined
song for you. I've got a
ruined
song for you.
people's
Gamble's got
lives.
his clothes in
I've
us,
got a song for you, Gamble. You ready? I've got a song for you, Gamble.
Salute Gamble,
I've got a
right?
song
You
for
good
you.
fella.
What's
Just
up,
don't
boss?
touch people, man.
What's
I've
up,
got a song
boss?
for you before I get kicked.
Look, when
Got
all
a
is
song
said
for
and
you.
done, if there were a bunch of women who were to like vote who they want, I'll tell you exactly who they would pick out of these people sitting here. Gamble would be number 1. MC Frosty would be number 2. The guy above, British B, it would be a tie between these two
Sorry.
over
Oh,
here.
no, D-Man's solid. He doesn't have issues with anybody. Anybody who knows him.
Yeah, man. I keep you blessed, man. A lot to nothing's a heart.
First
I
impression.
tell you what,
I'm telling
right?
you
When
what
I
women would
speak, when me
say.
and Deeman speak,
I know.
right, Deeman lad, are you alright, lad? Aye.
Yeah, I'm blessed, man.
You good, lad?
Why have you got a problem with me, British B? Because you're a
I don't got no
Discord
problem.
faggot.
And Gamble
I
hasn't
just-
even
He
hit
got
his
a
prime
problem
yet.
with
He's still-
everyone.
He hasn't even hit his prime yet. Shit.
He just talk.
Dude,
He
you know,
literally
dude,
has like the mental capacity of a
You're right there,
12-year-old.
kid, lad. You're right,
British
lad.
B, I never knew that you were this much of a fucking spurg. Like, I really didn't know
You're
that you were
good,
this dumb. You just talk out of your ass for no reason.
Sorry, Gamble, I've got to put the song back on.
Don't start it, say it.
I only made sense today that, like, that's why he got the bottle to his face. I never even thought about it.
last week's news, mate, Gamble.
I never even thought about it.
Fucking real talk, man.
Right, dude, lad. You're right, lad. You good, lad?
Who, me?
I'm blessed, G.
You're blessed,
repeat
you know,
yourself.
lad.
I'm blessed, yeah.
Kid, lad. You're right, kid, lad.
I'm relaxed. I'm not taking nothing to heart. I'm just good.
Gamble,
I don't
you're
get
good,
mad at
Gamble,
anything
dude.
you said.
Shut the fuck up.
You know what? British
Sorry, I
B
can't
reminds
look
me
at
of someone that I used to fucking despise, bro.
Thank
Like,
you.
Come on, man.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'll take that as a
You know what
compliment.
you remind me of?
Yeah, 2 seconds. Wait.
You
till I
remember
look like
Start?
you.
You remember Start?
I love Start. I miss Start.
You
That's
love
how I know
Start.
you.
Oh, Start, the
Start.
guy who brought 14-year-old
There's
kids
no
back to his
one
mom's
to talk about.
That's how I know you. These don't. I love Start, man. I love
The
Start.
guy who had a little kid running his
Yeah,
NSFW
no,
Discord server
Start
that he was
is the
posting
Liverpool.
porn to.
No, Start is
That
the
one.
swimming pool. You know about Start that stayed in the swimming pool?
That one. Yeah, the one that stayed in the pool, the one that brought children.
that's how I know
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
But
he
before
brought
that,
he brought kids
I
back to
missed
that
out.
pool to smoke weed with them. Yeah, and before that, he had a
It's
Discord
different,
that was
isn't it?
also run by.
It's always tight.
He did. Yeah, and you
No, he
love
didn't.
him.
What's up,
You
Barry
love
Chandler?
him. You remind me of him.
Seth Rogen. What up?
Yeah, don't fucking
I've no
stop like
court left, so I
You
gotta drink
remind
it
me of-
straight.
that.
Bad
Start
times,
with like, there is this pool's pool. It's
You
like
remind
know
me of
that,
him.
you know, just kid on.
3
Start
o'clock
was
in the
funny,
morning, so the shop's not open, so I can't buy no more coke, so I gotta drink it straight.
You
Yeah,
remind me
fuck
of
it.
him.
Yeah, listen, I'll down you. I've got beer, mate. Yeah. Oi, you subbing fucking monkey. Did you?
I got logers in fridge as well, but
Get it fucking down you. You guys are fucked, lad. We're all just the fucking being spastics here today. Mares, why the fuck you done that with your top?
so we just all get along.
Demon,
Wait, you say British?
Demon, can I ask you a question, Demon?
Demon,
Yeah,
people
yeah,
like
You can
him.
ask me any question.
No, excuse me.
I
can ask
know
you-
in my country, people like him get the shit kicked out of them all the time. Is it the same in your country?
People like me get the shit kicked out of them.
No,
Like
not
me.
you. British B.
You like me?
Do people like British B get the shit kicked out of them
Fine.
often?
Are you sure about that, lad?
I'm asking him. I don't know how it is. Maybe you don't get the shit kicked out of you enough. I
In
mean, I see them.
UK, we don't
I'm
fuck
gonna
about.
say, if in jails and politics and that, you're speaking to the wrong person here, lad. I'll fucking
In
kick the
UK, we
fuck
don't
out of
fuck
you.
Infestation,
about.
yo,
Simple
yo.
as that.
Excuse
You don't
me,
fuck
anyway.
around?
Shit.
Yeah, Demon,
Nah.
Demon. I'm gonna ask you a question. Do you like Alexandra's tits? She got her tits out. Do you like them? They're quite sexy.
Please avoid sexualizing.
Sorry, I can't play. I'm just staring.
Quite-
Please.
I'm asking for
This
it,
stream
MC.
is
I'm asking
monetized.
for
I
it.
have terms of
Quite
service to
nice
adhere
to be
to.
fair.
Please avoid sexualization of my guests, okay? I would very much appreciate that.
I did
Okay.
say I was erect earlier. So, and he keeps on. But his humping of the king that's a recorded way. Like he's gonna get it off for sure.
You know, I liked MC Frosty that you were talking a little bit earlier today. I'm amazed
It's
that
just
you're
a cable.
still.
It's just,
Have you
it's
been
just a cable
podcasting all
between that
day?
leverage,
Have
mate.
you been
It
on
just
all
get me
day?
going.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow.
I went off to like go and try and get onto all these
Brit-
podcasts
Brit-
earlier.
British bees
and
and
I came
northern
back.
How you do
side part. We
But
don't
I
fuck
do
about
think that
no.
the woman what's her name, Amber,
Real
was
shit.
onto something with you when she was proposing you do something kind of like a love line, because that's your personality.
Amber's
That
a
really-
moron.
What? Like
You
I'm
really-
lovable? I'm lovable?
Well, it's something.
You
well,
are
you have,
lovable.
You
I
have a
love
good
you.
demeanor.
You are lovable.
You have
I
a
love
really
you,
good
Frosty.
demeanor
I
when
love
it
you,
comes
Cuddle.
to
I love
looking at
Frosty.
human nature in a very logical, almost a detached sort of way. And I think you're like, I'm convinced that you're some sort of a hybrid or a star seed.
Do you mean a love line, like a hotline where you call for love advice?
Oh.
So
I want to
where-
say I want to
I'm
say I
gonna
think that
leave-
that's an interesting idea,
I'm
but I
gonna
don't
leave
think
you
that that's
go to it. I'm
Frosty's cup
going.
of tea.
Oh, I think
I'm
it's
going to have some
totally his
fun.
cup
I'm going
of
to
tea.
take
Well,
this.
I think maybe
who's
him
calling?
claiming it.
Females?
you.
Are females calling
Nice
or
one.
are males calling?
Yeah,
See you later.
females
he's on the
and
move.
You
males.
know the
Fuck
strip
you.
bitch.
Females
Really,
call
I
me
love
for
you.
love
And
advice
you're a dickhead
Yes.
about. See,
But
with
you
their
didn't give
dudes.
me any
With their
love
dudes.
advice. I feel like you evaded
Later,
giving
Brishby.
me love advice. I
Yeah,
want some love
duck out,
advice.
British.
Oh, I
You
love
pussy
giving
hoe.
advice, but it's usually difficult to find people to ask me for it.
I
So
was trying to stick up for you, but you're a fucking bellend.
I need advice right now, MC Frosty. If you were me, if you somehow could leapfrog into my mind, if you could control my body,
like if
what
I was
would
fucking
you,
your
if you-
face.
if you were me, how would you go about finding a partner? Because I don't even know what the fuck it is I'm really looking for, and I've come to that conclusion over the past couple of weeks. If you were me, what would you look for?
Just devil's advocate
Alexandra,
here.
what you
Why
looking
is-
for in a man?
Devil's advocate here. Why is Frosty? I don't think that I'm capable either of
It's
this,
the
but why is
eyes. No, I
Frosty
think you're-
specifically capable?
It's the eyes, bro. It's the eyes. This is my superpower.
Well, no, I don't think
Well,
so because I'm
I'm
not
sleeping.
in
What's you
like
looking for in a man?
he and I both aren't in like established relationships either.
But both of
So
you
it's like,
are
why
very
would we?
good. Both of you are actually very good observers of human nature. I've listened to you both extensively when it comes to your opinions of different people, and both of you try not to be judgmental, but I know that you have your opinions, and I think that your opinions actually are very
You ignore me, but
very
I'm the
on
most
point
intelligent
when
one
it comes
here.
to
But never
the
mind.
harsh truth of what's really going on with the person. Like with me, look, I'll be the first to say I don't necessarily want to hear other people's input, not at all. For me to
That's
even
my
ask
only
this,
thing is I specifically don't do it. Like I used to, I don't do
know you
it.
don't, but I think that it would actually give you a little, just not to say that you're not balanced, but it would give you a little bit
No, I
more
did the
balance
opposite.
if you were to sometimes just you know
I'm
break the
impeccable,
chains.
incredible.
If you were to break the chains and just say
If you
what's
ignore me, it's
really
regrettable.
in your mind about people, I think that would grow your audience substantially. People would love it. Oh my God. It would hurt certain people. It
But
would
do
hurt
you?
bad.
Me
But
or him?
both of you.
I think he has more to
together.
benefit from that because he's more neutral. So I think that Frosty keeps more things
Yeah,
to
well,
himself.
look-
I specifically like you literally have Amber in the chat right now saying, "Can't wait till he turns on Frosty," which is weird. I don't know if you
Jump
saw
up, Amber. Get your tits off, her lads.
But,
I'm purposely not looking at the chat right now.
like-
I'm just looking at the stream. I don't see any chat. I don't want to see the chat. I will later once I have more alcohol in me. But what I'm saying is that both of you are so neutral. You're both very kind.
I'm not
I
neutral
love-
fucking at all.
Yes, you. Oh, you're
No,
more
I'm
neutral than
not.
you think you are. Oh,
What
you're
about me?
way.
yes.
Alexandra, what about me?
I don't know anything about you. I can't say anything about you, Damon.
A devil cousin.
I don't know anything about you. I can't give you any
Yeah,
sort of
you see me in chats all the time.
Well, I might see
I
it,
just
but
don't
I haven't
see
paid
myself
attention.
as
I
neutral at
honestly
all.
don't pay attention. I need to pay attention to the chat more, perhaps, but I don't. I look at the streamer. I look at the main attraction because that's what I'm attracted to. That's what I look at. I'm a viewer. I'm
I'm
viewer
just saying,
who
man.
happens to stream.
I've been in chats for the last fucking 10 years. You know.
Well, you need to
I've
make
been there
yourself
from the
known a little
start.
bit more because I have no clue as to who you are.
That's why I jump
I'm
in.
not saying it in a mean way. I'm just saying from a viewer perspective.
No,
I don't know.
I get that. Because you're new to the game.
I'm not that new. But what I will say is that I think that you do need to do like some sort, just every once in a while, maybe once a month or bi-monthly, Frosty, do a love line kind of thing. People would eat it up, and I think it would go over very well.
It's worth a shot. So you asked me what kind of man you should have?
Yeah, tell me.
Yeah, okay. Well,
Welcome to the shit show, Alexandra.
do you have a stepbrother?
No.
Okay, we'll cross him off the possibility.
I actually grew up with very, very few males in my life. I grew up predominantly female kind of situation. Almost all women. I basically am from where Wonder Woman is from.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so I think that you need to find a man who loves you deeply and passionately. And
One with a big dick.
And allows you
Maybe
the
she
freedom,
likes small dicks.
allows you the freedom and
Whatever took her to fancy.
unlimited support, and not oversight but knowledge of what you're doing, so
Yes!
that at any time
Knowledge.
they keep up to date with you. They are you need a man who's your number one fan, but also someone that you respect as your alpha. There, that's my.
You know, you want to know who I used to have sexual fantasies about? What character, at least from pop culture? Data.
She's acting like
From
she'd
Star
never
Trek?
seen me in
Data.
chat.
Data.
Come on.
Yeah, Data.
Lying.
If you've watched Star Trek,
I would have thought Geordie
Generations-
LaForge.
No. I'll tell you in order. Data. Jean-Luc Picard. Always loved Jean-Luc Picard. Oh my God, that's like my ultimate fantasy dude.
Beneath and
He's a
Dale.
robot, though. He's a robot.
Well,
He's an
that
android.
says a lot about me, doesn't it?
Yeah,
That
you're
says a
ahead of
lot
your
about
time.
me.
You're ahead of your time.
No, it says that I'm a certain way that probably is not very.
My time's ahead of me.
No, you need you literally need a robot. That's how good of sex you're at. The level you're at, robot level sex. That's you need an android who can.
I pretty much am.
Stop. No, never stop. And you can program them. You can program them.
That would be ideal.
Okay, there we go.
That would be ideal.
There we go.
Yes, absolutely.
So,
Absolutely.
when do we start going steady?
I guess when the pandemic's over. I don't know.
Shit. Okay.
Alexandra, when you go to a shop, do you still wear a mask?
Sorry, what?
Serious question. But when you go to a shop daily, do you still wear a mask, Alexandra?
When I go to a shop daily, do I still what?
Wear a mask.
Where I live right now, it's not mandatory.
I do.
I respect that.
I wear a mask.
You know what I mean?
It depends on how secure myself I feel that day. For a lot of women, and a lot of women will not admit this, but the mask has actually been to our benefit because, you know, as a woman, when you go out, you want to look nice. You know, you put your
I
makeup
can
on,
go
you
to
do
my
your hair.
chemist
But
all
the
day.
mask-
I don't wear it.
Sometimes
You know what I
when you
mean?
go out,
That's what I'm
and
trying to
sometimes you
get
don't
at.
want to attract attention from men or whatever. And the mask is like a deterrent. It's like an additional force field that you can put up. So for a lot of women, we like the mask. But as far as, you know, for the reasons, and I'm not going to get in because, you know, YouTube and whatnot, but when it comes to the pandemic, I think
Yeah, don't
that
dig too deep. I get you.
Yeah. Okay. So I have my feelings about certain things. And I just feel like
As
at
long as
this
it's not
point, things are-
mandatory.
Right. But right now I'm in South Texas, and here there's a lot of people who are Republicans and they don't adhere to certain things. So I'm in a place that aligns with my personal feelings.
You know what I mean? I'm not one of them what wants to fight and divide people about wearing masks. But if you want to wear a mask, so be it. You know?
I think
I
it's
won't
been
disrespect you for
interesting.
doing so, but I'm not gonna.
I
You know,
feel
it's
like
one of them.
whatever people want to do should be what they want to do, as long as
Exactly,
they're caring. But you got to be respectful of others, and you gotta you just gotta. I think the best thing to do is to surround yourself with people who are going to lift you up, who are going to have common sense, but who also aren't going to live in fear. That's my opinion.
A little bit of intelligence.
Yeah. Thank you.
Word.
So, yeah.
You know know what I mean? I don't discriminate on people that want to wear a mask, but at the same time, I look at them like, come on, man.
Where do you live?
There's no need for it.
Where are you in the world, Damon?
UK, Northwest England.
Okay. Yeah.
What up, Resident?
I
What up, Michael Furberger?
I just wonder
Can be.
at this stage what's next, because there's going to be something else that comes up, and I'm just wondering when the hell it's going to be.
No, I mean,
at this
don't hate
stage.
on people for doing what they do. Just, you know, if you don't like it, you don't like it.
The pandemic.
Don't pressure them for it.
Well, you know what? This pandemic has made everybody think a lot about a lot of things. It's made them think about how they treat others and how, you know, society really works. It's isolated people, which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing in some people's case, because some people, I think, needed some time to self-reflect and everything. And
true talk.
So, you know, I don't know. I'm just tired of it, though, at this stage. I'll admit it. I'm tired of it. I don't think everything's going to go back to the way it was, and maybe it shouldn't. But I'm very optimistic about the future.
I'm getting to the point where it feels like a facade.
Well, what I really feel bad for, I feel bad for the young people, you know, the teens and whatnot.
Like, what do you mean a facade?
Just a scam.
Like
So he doesn't
coronavirus
think
There's
it's
no
fake?
truth behind it.
Like coronavirus is fake?
Yeah, to be fair. And they're injecting people with something they don't know what they're injecting them with. You know what I mean? I went to chemist this morning, and you know what I mean? I go to the chemist daily to pick up my stubby text because I'm an ex-heroin addict. And I have people fucking having the fucking jabs daily.
Yo, D-Man.
I gotta wait for them to have their jobs.
D-Man, I have a question. I have a friend who died after getting tested positive with COVID, and getting intubated and put in an ICU and stuff like that. So do you think that that's fake? What do you think happened to that person?
It could have been complicated situations. It could have been
20-year-old healthy
anything.
person.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it could have been
but
anything.
so this whole random increase across the world of people dying just could be anything. It's not like a virus.
Nobody's dying off it though.
But
Some people are.
Yeah.
All right, never mind.
It's like the 5% what are dying off it.
Yeah,
some people do, but
98% of the fucking world is stupid. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna cry.
Well, so under the clever die.
Well, there's
Rest in
something
peace,
out
your friend.
there, and whatever it is real.
Yeah, no disrespect, man.
It's probably not just me. There's probably a bunch of people in chat and just like around the world that have parents or whatever, you know, that have been affected. And when you say things like you think it's fake, and people actually have experienced it,
I'm not saying it's fake.
It's literally.
I'm saying it's
like
overrated.
It's not.
You specifically said it was a facade. That's what I was saying. Just saying, I would be remiss to not say something like for the people who like actually have been affected. Like you have your opinion all you want, but when you say things,
I wasn't
like,
saying it's fake and it's a myth. I'm just saying it's overrated.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well,
Thanks.
you know,
my phone sometimes goes down.
to the people
Chris
that
Asher
were
in the
not as
house.
lucky as you, it may not be overrated. So maybe you should count your blessings. You know what I mean? God forbid you got sick.
I'm sure
or one
I've
of your
had it, to
family
be
members
honest.
got sick. You get what I mean?
I'm sure I've had it.
Well,
What
you
I'm
don't
hoping
want to say
comes
that.
out of
How do you know that? Like, what does it mean? You should have had it. What, just
Because
because you don't take care
I've
of
been
yourself or
coughing for
whatever?
days and days and feeling ill and
Maybe you do,
sleeping
and
for
maybe
days.
you're fucking transferring it to people. Like, you have no idea, and you refuse to even consider getting a vaccination because you think they're pumping bullshit into people, and that's the dumbest, that's what's gonna ruin the fucking world. Is that
What we're going to have to do is
education.
learn more.
Yeah,
I'm hoping that
you
what
don't
comes
know
out
what
of
they're
this is that we
pumping
learn
into
more
you.
about genetics, and you know, even though there's
Come
a
on,
push
ganval, big
in-
man. I know
there's a
you're
push in
more smarter
society
than
to
that.
look at everybody as
Everybody
being
in
the
here,
same, but
everybody in
everybody
here was
isn't the
vaccinated
same.
when they were kids. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah,
I'm
I have my boosters.
I'm not gonna.
I have my
Yeah,
boosters and all that.
that's the same thing. They can aggregate data and do testing and determine whether or not something is literally okay to give you or not with minimal complications, and it's the same thing. And every time I have this
It ain't
conversation,
though.
with people,
It ain't been
it's
tested on anybody.
always with somebody who doesn't
It's
understand
just
clinical
trial as
data.
it's going.
Yeah, you know what trial means? Testing.
Jacory.
Which is okay.
Give me a
Like,
thumbs
look,
up.
I'm cool with Frosty,
I gotta
and
see your face,
Frosty
though, dude.
has
I gotta see your
his
face.
feelings about getting vaccinated and shit like that. But it's always people like who are completely and totally uneducated that I have this argument with, and it just doesn't make any sense. The people who choose not to do it usually like know to just not bring it up, and
What's up?
people have reasons for doing it or whatever.
We're coming back. How you doing?
I ain't living in bliss.
Alexandra, you're really hot.
Thank you, Jacory.
Do you have IG so I can follow you on Instagram and suck your black titties?
Yeah, he's about to show
Well,
up.
I have IG, but I don't sell any
Damn.
Okay, never
videos or
mind.
pictures
Okay,
like
have a
that.
good one, guys.
Take care.
I was ready.
I know you were quick
Okay.
on that trigger.
But thank you,
Thank you,
for the
Jacory.
ego
Thank you
boost.
for coming
the
in
ego boost.
and not showing
I
your
needed
dick.
that. I needed that this week. I'm not opposed to being a little bit objectified tonight. I'm actually digging it. So it's all
I
right.
felt that. I felt that I could
Yeah,
press it a little
yeah,
bit tonight.
I
you know.
need some
You see,
attention tonight,
you're seeing
so
some.
it's fine.
I haven't received the
It's
mating
fine.
signal yet from you, but you're smiling, and that's always a good direction to go.
I don't even know if I have a mating signal. I need to come up with one. What do you think it should be? You know what my mating signal is going to be? It's going to be this.
It's not something you think of. It's automatic.
Sorry.
It's automatic.
Oh, okay. All right. Mating signal. Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go. You're my Jean-Luc Picard tonight. I love that. I love the shaved head that you're rocking right now. In my opinion, you look so much better. I love
Thank you.
it. I am so happy.
I need to get.
I wasn't opposed to the previous look, but I like this.
I'm not trying to look good, so this is actually a fucking step back in branding right now. It's going to take about at least 6 months to go back some stubble.
No, because it brings out your face more. I see your cheekbones. Your
Camera
eyes
tricks.
are super striking.
Makeup.
You know, I like everything. I like.
Take the compliment, Frosty. Run with it.
Thank you, though. I'll give the wardrobe team a good tip.
Timing is
a good
perfect
tip.
timing because I was telling you, I'm like, hey, I got girls. They want to come on the show. So this is great. I'm happy about all this. You got Ganval over here. He's looking great. I feel like I'm in like the world of sexiness. It's just like, yeah.
Did you just say girls want to come on the show? Did you say girls want to come on the show?
Yeah.
And you also you also suggested a love line
in the next 24 hours.
Did you already line?
I'm suggesting. I already lined it up. Yeah.
You already lined up the love line?
No, the love line. Yeah.
You already lined up girls call me and everything.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my gosh, you're just a darling. You're a darling.
In a previous life, I was a pimp. In this one, I'm trying to make up for it.
You're a darling.
Big pimp.
What were you saying about 24 hours? What were you saying about 24 hours?
Cammy, please reach out to Cammy in the next 24 hours.
Should I sleep first? Or am I more fun like this?
I would just say reach out, figure out a time and a day that you want to have her on your show. And that
I've never seen Ganval so quiet.
I was quiet when you came in here, dude.
Okay. I think I can handle that.
I think I talked enough on this stream a lot earlier. I'm just kind of like relaxing now. I should have just like gone and done other shit, but now I'm just procrastinating, and this will be
Fair enough, big man. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, when the girls come on, it would be cool if Ganval came on too. You know, that would add to it. That gives different opinions and whatnot.
What are all these girls showing up in a day or something?
These girls, they're looking for something that has nothing, that isn't really.
You know, I got nothing but love for Frosty all day.
But to where
Alexandra respects
comfortable. To where they feel comfortable, and I feel like this.
I don't like your doxing, Ganval, but I know you're intelligent.
Wow.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I like doxing bad people.
So do I.
I think it's fun. I think Frosty kind of does too. I've seen Frosty do that a few times.
Okay.
Whether it's direct or indirect, like I mean, you know.
Maybe. Yeah.
Well, I'll put my
in my own way. In my own way.
Yeah, some of the things that you say in diss tracks or like show are things that people would say, "Oh my God, Ganval, you're doxing."
Yeah, I know.
Real name, real picture.
I put my sister's work address, work phone number in a video.
I got nothing to hide.
Oh, did you? Awesome.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
She's a government worker, though. That's why, and that contributed to the accusation of corruption in her not getting charged for assaulting me in the eyeball.
I know what you got. I know what you went through.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Wow, Alexandra just says she likes doxing.
Hashtag CW18016043 if anyone wants to learn about my personal
problems. It's not about being better or worse. It's about just what it is. And I've been through some shit, and I just feel like I don't think in the future there's going to be anonymity. And I think that people just need to kind of get with the program now. If they're going to do certain things. I mean, I've had to take so much accountability, and I still do every day when it comes to certain things that I say, certain things that I do.
I'm next level when it comes to intelligence, but I will never, ever
some people say
expose somebody where they're living.
My safe space is being off the internet. When I come on the internet, I feel like it's time to go Xena warrior princess mode, and that tends to be what I do. Is it right? Probably not.
If you have to worry about somebody knowing where you live, then you probably have an issue.
Yeah. That's how I feel.
Yeah,
Xena warrior princess. I like that.
Hiding or you got an issue. Yo, is that Harry Baby in the chat? I think Not Telling is Harry Baby. She's a legend.
Fucking Xena in chat.
Did Amber donate to me? Yes, she did 4 times. I blocked her from donating to me, and the things that she said were weird. And she,
you know what I mean, Ganval? I ain't got no disrespect to you.
Didn't get rid of me.
Oh no, we're cool, Deeman.
Well, I know you're next level.
Ganval, I want to ask Ganval a question. Ganval, let's talk about Amber, because she came on IRL Girl Talk. I haven't seen really that yet. It's the most recent. It's
I think
Wednesday.
someone posted something. I was supposed to look at it.
Like how we didn't really talk very much. She actually came on initially because she wanted to counter what I was saying about something, because she had her opinion, but then she heard what I had to say, and she heard certain things, so she didn't disagree. What's your impression of Amber? Because I'm curious, because I don't know her. I've barely spoken, and I'm actually very appreciative
She's got big tits.
When it comes to the situation involving Tessie. And well, I would like to talk to you privately actually about that. But it's not bad, but I would like to talk to you privately. But anyway, Amber, what's your impression? Because I don't have an impression yet.
I can only tell you exactly, and I'll try to do it as quickly as possible because she's been in and out. Like, I don't want to talk about it too many times here. But what happened with Amber was she came into my chat. The first time I remember, people in my chat noted her as being a mod for Ski Mask Andy. So people are kind of protective of me.
Damn, a Ski Mask mod.
So so she was a Ski Mask mod, and Ski has like leaked nudes and tried to dox like mommy bloggers. So they're very like defensive, and they were like, why the fuck are you here, blah blah blah. She's like, oh, I like everybody, I can watch everybody, it's fine. So people were ears up. She donated to me like a collective total of like $10, like $5 once, and then like $1, $2, $3, like something like that, in order to send messages specifically like to my Cash App, like something about how like I got no problem with you or whatever, or you should be nicer to people in your chat. You never know who may be watching. And they just got steadily weirder. And I call everybody out. This is what I was trying to say earlier. Like, I'm not neutral at all. If I have
That's
an issue with somebody,
laughable.
I was like, what are you doing? This is weird. You're freaking me out. Why are you from ski shit? Like, get off my dick. Leave me alone. I was doing a gaming stream. She was asking about some weirdo shit. I'm just defensive like that because I've had so many issues with people, right? And after that, I went and announced that I was doing that charity. She made a post about how 25% wasn't enough for me to donate to charity, that it was illegal, that it was this, that, and the other, all this shit. I was on Chicken Cake's stream one night. She was telling, I was watching Chicken Cakes watch me, and she was telling her to strike me. Just a bunch of weird ass shit. And
we'll let Gamble finish. We'll let Gamble finish. Yeah.
Well, I will.
So, yeah, and then when I saw her in chat saying like strike him, I was like, oh, this is some weird scorn shit. And yeah, after that was when she did the
finish your sentence, G.
The donation shit. But yeah, I just think she's a weird bitch.
Okay, so I was never a mod for Ski. There was an alt going around with my name that got modded. I was never in his chat because I think he's a piece of shit too. With that said, and I was telling that person to strike you, Ganval, because you were telling someone, or you were talking about striking that same person about you doing the same exact thing.
She was restreaming me.
She was streaming you. You were restreaming her.
No, I wasn't.
How did you know that she was restreaming you? Because you were restreaming her.
How does that make?
So sick that you exaggerate and you lie.
Does nobody understand the ludicrous? How is that a lie?
It's a lie because you were restreaming her, so why would you say
she was restreaming me?
But then get mad when someone says to strike you. You were doing the same.
She was restreaming me first. How is that?
I didn't say I can't wait for Ganval to turn on you. I said I'm so sorry
if
for
I'm
Frosty.
restreaming you,
I'm so sorry for Frosty when Ganval turns on you.
and someone comes in your
but
chat,
he likes to twist words. So
says Gambal's restreaming you.
Ganval's opinion. But Ganval
You go to my live.
All he does
me
is
watching
little
you.
and degrade
You have
and
an
all
issue, whatever, right? Like, doesn't matter. And then someone in your chat says, strike Ganval.
Not judgmental fucking.
That's what she did.
What's that got to do with a piece of cheese?
How does that make me a hypocrite?
Talking about his piece, saying, "Show me your."
Sorry,
arm."
I was ignoring you. I was ignoring you.
Whatsoever.
But how does it make me a hypocrite? Let's just go one by one. She was watching my
come with some
stream.
intellect.
She was watching my stream. People came into my live, said, "Chicken is watching your live." I said, "Oh, come on." I went, clicked it. She's watching my live. You're modded in her chat and say, strike Ganval, strike Ganval.
I wasn't modded in her chat. I've never been modded in her chat, and I didn't even know who she was. I was in your.
Okay. You weren't modded. You weren't modded.
You were streaming her.
She was streaming me first. That's how I went in there.
And then she wasn't even streaming you. She was listening to you in the background. And then
my
stream has any intelligence or backing.
She was watching my stream.
Not on camera.
Ridiculous.
So you admit? Thank you.
Yes, she was listening to you. Then you started restraining her.
Why is it okay for her to strike me?
Her, so I told her to strike you.
She's sitting on her live, watching
you were doing the same exact thing.
No, it's not at all. And I didn't tell anybody to strike her.
You exactly said, "I'm going to strike her." I heard you say it. That's why I told her to do it to you.
Fucking idiot.
No intelligence or backing.
What up, Kitty Robot? What up, Olivia?
Just like me calling you out. What was it, 6 fucking nights ago? You were still calling your charity stream a fucking raffle, but you're calling me names because you never called it a raffle.
It wasn't a raffle though, was it? And somebody in chat suggested that.
And then even you called it $20 donation per entry. So what are you entering?
Andrea Stokes.
A vote.
I'm just sick of you fucking trying to make people look like shit, and you are like.
You make yourself look like shit.
I don't make myself look like shit.
Wait, hold on. No, go take care of your kid. No, go take care of your kid. Yeah,
Dad, he's right next to his dad.
crying.
His dad's
Get
got
off
him.
the internet.
His dad's got him. Don't talk about my kid. Don't talk about my kid.
Go
'cause
do
you're
that.
such a good person, aren't you?
Instead
Yeah,
of
no,
doing,
don't talk about our kid, big man.
You
That's
are
not good.
wonderful.
instead of
That's not
doing,
good.
I hear the
You
kid
are
in the
so
background
amazing.
while
You
she's
are
yelling
so
on the internet.
amazing.
She should go take care of her kid instead of doing this
He's
petty
taking
shit.
care of. He was mad because he dropped one of his toys. His dad handed him his toys. Why don't you shut the fuck up?
Go pay attention to your family. You're
I am
obsessive
saying
and
to my family.
weird.
I'm not gonna
You're
come on here and
literally
stand up for
on.
myself
You're
because
yelling
you
at
are a
me.
lying
You should have been
fucking
live
loser.
streaming
Lying loser.
when you got your
You are a
kids in the
lying fucking
background.
loser.
Full
Yo,
stop.
Amber.
Don't
Amber.
curse around your child. Don't do
Don't
that.
say my name. Don't say my name.
Amber, you're a disgusting woman, and what you're doing
I
right
don't
now
care.
is
You
You
further.
shouldn't
disgusting person.
fucking
You bring this
stream
out
when your
in me.
kids around
You
you.
bring
Full
this
stop.
out in me. You literally lie and make stuff up about people.
I have nothing to do with you. You sought me out, donated to me. I blocked you,
No
banned you from my
explanation
chat.
needed.
You're in
Lie
other
on camera.
people's. You are in other
just lie
people's
on
chats,
camera.
lying
You
about
just
me on a
lied about
consistent
me being
basis.
Fuck
modded
about.
in
You
Steve's
stupid
chat. You
fuck.
just lied about me being modded
You
in
just said an Amber
Steve's
was
chat.
modded in
You
Ski's
just
chat. You
you
just
lied.
said
I
an
can't
Amber was
remember now.
modded in
About 5
Ski's
different
chat.
I'll
things.
be
You
right back. I gotta
lied.
get more beers for myself.
You lied.
You're a moron.
Cheers,
I
Alexandra.
know I'm a
Don't grab
moron.
my
I'd
drink,
rather be a
lovely.
moron and not be as ugly as you. So
Take care of your kid.
I do take care of my kid wonderfully.
You're literally
Never
standing
bring your kids
yelling
into
at
the
What?
fucking
I'm doing it
situation.
You are
because I'm sick of
yelling at
you. I'm sick of
somebody
you and
on
your
the.
face and your mouth and lying and pretending like you're this good,
She
wholesome
just
person.
asked me. It's not. Why are you so upset that
Yeah,
everybody
and
likes
you were
me?
making stuff up.
I didn't make
I'm not
anything
upset about
up.
that. Like, I'll still sleep at
Everybody
night.
saw
I
this.
don't like that you
Why
make
the
stuff
fuck is
up.
your kid there
You
I'm
while
make
you're
stuff up.
disappointed
yelling?
right now. I'm
You were
disappointed
modded
in
in
you
Make
right
stuff
Ski's
up.
now.
chat. Everybody in the
No,
chat
I
is
was
saying
not.
you're modded in
Someone
Ski's
came to me.
chat. Now you're lying.
Someone
You're
came
full
to
of
me and said,
shit.
are you in Ski's chat? I've never been in his chat.
I don't want to hear a
Someone was going around
kid.
pretending
I
to
don't
be
want to hear your kid.
Amber,
you're
you're
in
done.
package.
Nobody wants to
I
hear
don't
your
know.
fucking
What do you mean?
kid. Go have this
He's playing
conversation
with
when your
his dad.
kid's
He's mad because he
asleep.
dropped your toys. See?
Then go
Because
Don't
somewhere.
go live with
Go
your kids.
somewhere else.
Fucking.
Go
That's
somewhere
just wrong.
else, you fucking shit
Oh,
mother.
On
you're
Look
so
at
such a
many
look at your
levels.
priorities. Look at your priorities. You know, if I
I'm
really
sick
want,
because
if I
you
really
lie.
wanted to
You
mess with
lie.
you, no,
I'm
Amber,
going to defend
Amber,
Yeah,
myself.
look at your
if I
priorities, girl.
if I
I'm
really
going to
wanted to
defend
fuck with
myself.
you, defend yourself
Okay?
from what?
He's obviously
You
defend
sat
myself
there
from
with your
you.
kid live. Come
Defend
on,
myself
wake up,
from
smell
you.
of coffee.
What?
So stupid.
Yeah, oh yeah, and you said earlier you was like my mom was dead, so
I didn't
which was
say that
on
either.
on
Frosty was
it
here.
was
I did
on
not
you
say
said
that I was
I
glad
don't
to
want
hear
to
your
be
mom
mother
was
is
dead and
dead.
you said good.
That
You
is
said good.
completely not true.
What does it mean when I
Stupidity.
say my mom's dead and you say
Stupidity.
good? What does that mean?
Did I
It's
even say
fine.
that? I didn't say that.
What does it mean when you say good?
No,
When I
I
tell you
said
your mom's dead?
that it was good that that was a memorial tattoo.
No, you
Yeah,
said
because
good.
if it wasn't a memorial tattoo, then you have a fucking shit tattoo for
Okay.
no reason.
Okay,
At
yep,
least
you're right.
you can at least you can remember your dead mother who did a terrible job. That's what I said.
Yep, exactly.
She did a terrible job. And look, you're doing a terrible job being a mother right now, and it makes sense. It just falls down the
What
tree.
do you mean? What am I supposed to do? Like, am I supposed to have a Bible open right now and like
Facts,
reading
man.
scripture out of it? I don't get it. You think what? Nobody's ever cussed in front of their kid before? He's
Oh, that's
fed, he's grown,
great.
he's happy, he's
Oh,
loved.
he's
That's
fed,
really
he's grown,
about it.
he's happy. So that means I can cuss and yell and fucking get into drama
I
right.
don't normally cuss and yell in front of him.
Yeah, you are.
I have
You
no
literally,
reason to.
you literally have a bunch of.
I
time.
have no reason to.
You
But
said
you do
I
that
bring it
you
out
are
in you.
a
I
liar,
bring it
you
out in
make
you.
shit up.
I bring it
Yeah,
out
you
in you.
are.
I don't
You make
seek you
excuses
out,
because
Amber. You
You
seek
lie
me
about
out.
everything. You lie about everything. Even that one time when someone was in
Amber,
chat
you're
and you
just
were
a
like,
whale
he's
that
all about the
wants
views and you
fucking
blah, blah,
ganval's
blah,
nuts
blah,
and you're
blah.
not gonna get
No,
him.
all they
Accept
did was
it.
ask
Deeman,
you
she
why
tried
you are
joining my
amazing
Discord
with
and they
life.
didn't like
No
her.
twist words.
That's
No
literally
twist
what
words.
happened. It's
Yeah, I
always what
wanted to see.
happens.
I
It
wanted to
was
see
See,
nuts
if
and you're not
yeah,
gonna
she
get
wanted
him.
to see,
DX was
and
true,
nobody liked
and it
you.
is.
Nobody
It is.
liked you.
Because there's
Your
no
mother did a
value, no
terrible
morals, no
job
people, no
raising you.
nothing.
Your mother
Yeah,
did a
but your
terrible
parents
job
did the
raising you.
same because you still live in your
Real
parents'
shit.
house. So
And you're upset that I made $1,000 in a few hours because you think I scammed
I'm
people. So
upset
I'm doing
that
so
you
bad.
made $1,000 saying you were doing a charity stream for abused kids.
Yeah, 360 of
Why
it went
didn't
to
you
abused
keep
children.
300? Why
You're
didn't you
fat,
keep 300?
dirty slut
They
that's got a
send me the 1,000
boyfriend.
to the
Because
abused
it's my
Trying to
job.
fucking flirt with next man
because
on
you were
Didn't
Discord.
work
selling a
for it.
sweater that was somebody else's that
Get with it, girl.
Yeah,
somebody paid $30 for.
exactly. Yeah,
So
it's
you needed
genius.
$1,000 for that. It is
That's
genius. You're right. It was
genius.
very smart to say
Yeah.
All right,
you're
let me settle in
money for
here.
a foundation and
I
then keep
literally
75%.
don't. I
Trying
literally
to
That's
flirt
smart.
donated.
with next
You're
man
I
right. That's
always
when
smart.
you
said
got a
that.
boyfriend. Fucking
Anyways,
get
I'm
out of
done.
here.
You're the idiot,
Bye
not
later,
me.
stupid
So
bitch. Go take care of
you're
your
a liar.
son. Go take care of your son while you still can. Have a good night.
Oh my god.
You wanted Ganval's dick
Dude, you know
when
what's
you had
funny
your
is
boyfriend next year.
she's gonna keep doing this, and she's got her baby daddy or whatever, and
Disgusting.
that's gonna
Okay.
cause a rift in her personal relationship because they're gonna be like, why are you so fucking obsessed with this random person?
That's real shit. That's truth.
She seeks me out, dude. I got nothing to do
Yeah,
with her.
exactly. She wants to
Okay,
fuck
why did
you.
she leave?
And
Why
she's
did she
sat next to her boyfriend while doing it.
I guess that's all that she had to say. I don't know.
Okay, all right. So, anyways, I did hear that there somehow was the Ski Mask Bobby saga intertwined with the situation. Okay, so I wasn't aware of that. So that was an interesting tidbit to know, and I'm happy to know about that. But you know, I have opinions when it comes to the mommy bloggers and whatnot, and I do think that you got to be careful about how
The
you
whales
present
and
thanks for joining,
yourself
Amber.
around your child. That's what I feel. All right, I'm settled in now,
Oh,
Frosty.
those are not. Let me just
I-
correct you. Those are not the
I'm
mommy
ready.
bloggers. These random people, mommy bloggers are
Well, I
people
know
my
who the
Discord.
real,
They're
and I like the DX very
these
much.
nega
I think that they're
moms or dumb fuck people,
well, I don't
random people with their
agree with
kids.
I don't
Just-
agree with the moms who the
She's
DX
flirting with
true mommy
Ganval
the true
Right.
mommy bloggers
Right.
seem
next
to
to her
be
boyfriend.
trying to combat, and I
Right.
support the true mommy
That's
bloggers
fucked.
combating psychological and spiritual child abuse, because what I think a lot of parents are not realizing when it comes to the streaming is that kids hear everything. They
Look,
hear
I didn't say a
everything.
word about her child just now. The only reason I
She
did was
brought it
because
up.
I know I heard the kid crying in the background, and I said, are you really
That's
yelling
all
at me in
it
front of your kid? Like, why is she
That's
having this
real shit,
conversation
man.
in front of her
She
kid?
was flirting with
She
Ganval.
apparently has a balcony outside or a backyard. Why the fuck is she not back there? She literally looking at her husband with her kid, yelling at me about this petty shit.
Got an obsession with him.
That's disgusting, man. And not just to mention that the other day she actually held the toddler on Good Times stream.
Oh, okay. Well, I think Amber is trying. I'm not going to say anything negative about her because she was very sweet and kind to me personally.
Yeah, she's a
But
duplicitous
my
bitch.
my opinion when it comes to parents is that you need to have a very solid boundary between
But she
your
don't have no
online life
self-respect. That's
and
the problem.
your child. That's
Yeah,
my
I
Yeah.
agree.
opinion.
Alexandra, you know what I mean? She should leave her children out of it and do what she does on the side.
That's my opinion. I mean, I'm not a parent, so you know, it's hard for me to really say what should be what because I'm not a parent. And
Yeah,
a lot
but
of
she
people
should
get
do
on
what
me
she
about
does on
that.
the side.
But what I do care
Yeah,
about
no,
is
that's what I
that
think.
kids pick up everything that they hear, whether you as a
Don't
parent want to acknowledge
influence
that
them
or
The
with
not.
your
most
bullshit.
sensitive time of development is those early years. You think that you shouting on the fucking phone with somebody, all these profanities, and I fucking this, that, and the other, or me shouting profanities back at you. Like, I'm here to address an adult, right? When I'm calling her a dumb bitch and a cunt and all
Yeah,
this
they're
stuff,
hearing
that's
all
fine,
the
that's their
words.
prerogative.
True
But the
talk.
kids are hearing what I'm saying, and I don't want that.
Exactly,
I don't want to be talking to a
exactly.
fucking kid. You are making me
Exactly.
talk to your child. What the fuck is the matter with you? You know what I mean? Like, that's
No,
their
man. Yeah, I give you
responsibility.
respect on
Well,
that.
that's
I
one
give
thing I
you.
like about you, Ganval,
That's true.
and I really respect about you is that you are very empathetic a part of it is because you're still young. I didn't realize how young you are
Don't be
until you
ridiculous.
had your birthday. I didn't realize that you were still in your 20s.
Getting old.
And so you're not. But you're
I'm 35, man.
sensitive to the youth a lot more so than somebody
Really? You're
who's my
35,
age.
Deeman? Deeman looks a lot younger.
Yeah, I'm 35, big
And I
man.
think
I
it's good
appreciate that,
you're taking
Alexandra.
up for I think
Second
you're
or
taking up for the
1285.
kids, and somebody's got to, because you have the extensive knowledge base that of somebody far beyond your years, but at the same time you're still young and you're attached to the youth, and I think that parents need to hear your perspective, and I think that's why a lot of these true
Nah,
bloggers who are
they
fighting
need to
for
hear
justice,
perspective, but not bullshit.
are backing you
Right.
because they see it. They see it because something's going to have
They,
to be
they
done
need
at
to
some
hear
point.
perspective, but not bullshit.
But he's not spewing bullshit. He's spewing truth
She
when it
is.
comes to what's going on.
She is.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, he's talking
Amber?
about Amber. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's talking
well,
about like in terms
again,
of like
I don't know
the
Amber
kid
well.
needs to hear a better perspective is what he means.
We
And
have
I'm
Al-
28.
Oh, there you go.
I'll ask.
Yeah, I think
He just
I-
answered. 28.
Yeah,
Somebody goes,
you're
Gamble has
young.
changed into a good person. Yo, I have always been a good person. I don't know why people think I'm a bad person because I used to fucking call on Ice Poseidon and dox literal like Discord predator. The thing is like most people haven't seen the shit that I've seen. You haven't seen, like you weren't there when Attila was jerking off and there was a 14-year-old kid in his Discord. You know what I mean? Like you didn't see that shit. So when
I
I go
don't want to be
militant
there
on
to
someone,
see that.
I don't want to be there either. This shit is shoved in my face when I was at the. I wasn't in that server. I was in another server that I'm not in anymore because I threatened everybody in that server because I wasn't okay with everything that was going on. So like that's
That's
me.
why I don't ride Discord.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, my Discord is a lovely place, but I don't go in any other ones. You know. And
Well,
it's
okay.
an
Well,
outlier.
no, I'm not going to talk about that because we're on Frosty.
Next subject. Next.
So what
But
else
yeah,
are we going to
no.
talk about? Well, okay. Here's a question, and it's just I'm just putting the issue out there. What do you all think about showcasing or documenting a pregnancy through live streaming? What are your opinions on that?
Bad idea.
I think if people have seen it naturally be done.
I think it's a bad
Without
idea.
smoking weed.
I think that there's a way to go about it.
And yeah, if you're not smoking weed daily, and it's gradually.
Live streaming, no.
No,
Vlogging,
I respect it.
yes.
I believe that the baby, the unborn
gotta sit there
baby
smoking bongs
should be shielded from any type of additional emotional excerpt from the mom, and streaming automatically adds a layer to your life,
Right,
or whatever.
Yeah.
And I don't think that
can't
is
sit there
necessary. I don't
smoking
think that's
bongs all
necessary.
day.
It would
And-
be like growing a child in a high stress environment. No matter how much you can regulate yourself, you're still going to need to
Sure.
be self-regulating, and that's going to be detrimental to the kid.
Well,
but I
I
think
mean,
that
I
you could
feel like-
vlog.
Occasional pregnancy porn. Occasional pregnancy porn is
And the
perfectly
kid's
fine with
gonna
me.
come out
No,
apart.
see, okay, I'm gonna disagree
I'm
with
just
you,
joking. I'm
Frosty, on
just
that
joking.
because no, a lot of people in the adult
Frosty,
community
do you ever
tell me
wake up
about
in the
that.
middle of the night and
I
remember
consider
this?
it child
No, I don't
porn.
think.
That's what I
Ever.
consider it because there is no one really knows.
I feel
when
sorry
a
for the
child
kid in
starts
the
to
stomach
feel.
when she's smoking bongs.
I don't think that I don't even think the presence of a coming kid needs to be in anything adult oriented. That's my
Well,
opinion.
I mean, like if you want, with
you
the
could
with
really
the, with the
come out
father, with the
natural.
father of the
Yeah.
father of the baby, and it's like
Well, see, that's conception.
if you're
See, we're talking
pregnant,
about a
don't
whole
drink
new
a
no,
smoke.
after
We're
conception,
talking about-
while
That's
you
the
can't
rule.
get her pregnant again. When
see,
you can't get her
here's
pregnant
something
again, that's awesome sex.
But does that need to be seen? Should that be something that's
Well, it's
that's,
quite the sight to see there when you're a big pregnant baby and shit. You might want to keep a real record, and almost a little hot, maybe.
You're pregnant,
Hey,
don't
baby.
drink a smoke.
Remember when I made you orgasm and you felt super fat?
But do you want that documented?
And you were so hot to me because you were carrying my
because the
baby.
kids-
Let's document
the
that.
kid's gonna
Just this
grow
once.
Is that hard? Is
and they
it
might
that hard
see
to
it.
comprehend?
Do you want the kid to see that even as an adult? Do you want the child to
Okay,
I don't know.
my child will never. Okay, you put that shit on lock and key, all right? Anything. You put your fucking dildos under lock and key from your fucking kid. Any of that shit. You lock the door. You lock the door for morning surprises, for morning specials. I walked in on my dad eating my mom out one time, and it's fun when I was like 11, and it scarred me. It scarred me, okay? Every single thing you can fucking do. Of course you fucking put a goddamn password on your pregnancy porn.
This is a part.
I don't think that. I think anything that could negatively impact your offspring when whatever age it is that they're at, I think that you have to refrain
Look at
from
me. Look
doing
what
it.
happened to me. Fucking meth head. That's what I'm running away from. My memories.
Well, exactly.
I hope that that's not true.
But
Hold
you're
on.
you're also improving yourself. So there's a lot to say for the self-improvement when it comes to
Is it noticeable?
how you're changing.
Is it noticeable?
Yes, it's definitely noticeable.
What about my confidence in my mid region, my midriff? Do you notice that?
Midriff?
Yeah, do you notice I sing my dick songs with a little more pizzazz?
I think that you show.
Let's get to the
I've been really trying to showcase my confidence in myself.
Well, at this point, I think that when it comes to your vocal, you're singing a lot more from your diaphragm, and that's saying that you're a lot more relaxed.
Yeah.
It's saying that you're feeling, you're really feeling, and you're not just confident in what you're doing, but you are what you're doing. And if you are truly what you're doing, that's when the greatness hits. That's when
I'm starting to feel okay.
That's why I shine, Alexandra.
I think I'm okay.
That's when.
So yeah, it's been a great FrostCAST.
I'm having fun.
Did I? Yeah, me
I'm
too. Me too. Thank you for coming on. It's always great.
Hey, thanks for having me. This is my Saturday night. Shit, I'm having a great time. I got my beers. I'm settled in. I got my camera angle. I got my boobs out. I'm talking to hot guys. I'm happy.
I don't think that was the real Captain Content, by the way. I don't think that was the real Captain Content. I like Captain Content.
I duck on purpose.
I like Captain Contact. I think we get along. And he went in here and said, "Who are all you losers," or something like that. I don't think that was the real one.
Oh, I see Elle in here. Hi, Elle. Hi, Elle. How are you doing? I see her. I see Sunshine. I'm just going through because I got my iPad now. I'm just going through to see who Chinoa. I know who you are. Okay.
I'll be back.
Cardi Lee. Hi, Cardi. Yeah, Auntie Max. Hi, Auntie Max. Auntie Max is nice. I know who she is. Okay. All right. Yeah, you got a good. You got 64 viewers. Shit, man, you just took over IRL. You took it over.
No, it's all gamble. He's got a lot of hardcore. He's got a lot of hardcore fans.
There's a lot of DX in here, yes, but there's other people too.
I'm just joking. Yeah, I'm happy. But it's not. They're not here. When it's just me on here. When it's just me on here, it's like 14 people, 20. Thank you to every single one of you, by the way. Thank you. But you guys are bringing the massive numbers. 66 viewers right now. You guys are bringing the massive numbers.
Bro, fucking Amber was just in here all. You guys, half of you are Gambles people. You're not even here all the time. Like, why the fuck are you even here? And I'm thinking, like, shit. I thought Frosty liked us being here. God damn it,
I do. I don't think of you as us. I don't think of you as a separation. There is no separation. There's not like that.
It's a Saturday night, and
like
this is a lot of people's Saturday nights, and I'm happy that whoever's here is sharing it.
You're welcome, Chino.
And I'm happy to be here, and it is what it is.
I think
it's not about the numbers; it's about the quality. This is good quality chat too. It's a good quality, group of people that you got on this panel on stream. This is the kind of stream that I always wanted to be on. So thanks for creating and manifesting it, Frosty. You did it.
Well, no, it's not even close to what I would like it to be. This is very random, and I'm happy things are going well. I've been doing for.
It ain't random.
Well, it was because this started. It was a suggestion from chat. A couple people in chat were suggesting it last night.
It's been in the making. You know that the guy British B was asking before. How did I really get into, today's IRL community? You know who I want to give the credit to, really? Landon Tells. Landon tells, when I first came on the scene and I was doing and I was talking about whatever I was talking about just on one of my, what was it, political news time, it was Landon Landon I would like to see on your panel. Really, he doesn't do the multi-person podcast though. He seems to be solo, but it was really him who gave me the rundown as far as what was what. And
you're muted, D-Man. D-Man, you're muted.
Watch his stream, because if you really want to know what's going on, he's the one. He's the go-to guy.
Yeah, he's cool.
Landon's a loser.
Why do you think Landon's a loser? I don't think he's a loser.
His entire stream is a ripoff of mine. Back when he first started and I was doing my streams, it was just like, oh, I'm not banned on IP2. I'm going to do what Ganval does and pander to IP2. It's the same exact thing.
When did Landon start?
2 years ago?
Really? Just 2 years ago?
Before
a little bit longer.
Before me, so I was 2 years ago yesterday, but he was before me.
A little bit longer, but not that much longer before Frosty.
I thought
Landon's
he'd been around-
Landon's pretty new to streaming.
Then why is he talking about everyone else being new if he's new?
Well, Landon's about, I mean, he may have been a viewer before. I don't think anybody considers him an old fag would be the term, just based on his lack of knowledge of like previous shit. But Landon first started streaming, I was already in Miami. So I had been streaming for over like a year and a half. And I remember first seeing him, it was literally everybody I knew DMing me saying, why is this guy doing your stream? Because like, you know how I have the gossip columns now? And like I talk about specific stuff because it's that group of people. Well, back then it was me trolling all the old Ice Poseidon people, or the leftovers, which are the people Landon reports on. So Landon's stream was literally mine, except he opposes doxing and callers. So he would talk shit about me also and literally show the exact same things, but not mention that I'm the one causing all of it or anything like that. And then he was talking about me to other people, and we got him in a VC once, and he was a little bit aggressive. But he admitted that he had said things about me that were false, like just standard IP2 stuff, like I've been with underage girls or whatever, because he'd repeated that shit as part of his news and whatever, because he does that. And his justification was, I'm not a real news person. It doesn't matter like if what I say is true or not. We're like, oh, well, we're going to hold you accountable then if you're spouting shit off about people with no information. And he went live and apologized. He actually apologized to me. But since then, he still does it all the time. He's a smug little fucking bitch. He brings me up on a consistent basis and then says like, oh, no, I'm not going to, get into that or whatever, because he knows I'll talk about his fucking baby mother and shit and how he fucking got fucked trying to pretend rob a Walmart. He's a bitch. He tried to pretend like he had a gun and rob a Walmart.
I'm aware. I'm aware of that. I wasn't aware.
Who does that?
I've heard the rumor about, but we're not going to talk about anyone's offspring. But I heard that rumor before, but I didn't know if it was true because of the source.
No, that's real. That's true. That's true. It's not fake.
Okay, I didn't know that.
I'm just in no comment mode. I'm not confirming or denying anything. I'm in no comment.
That's why I don't want to really. I don't want to expand on that on your stream.
Sorry, I just keep it real. If you guys are like, Landon got me into it, I like Landon, and Frosty knows that I always keep it real, even if whoever the fuck it is. So I'm just gonna be like, I don't like it.
Ganval and I have never talked about Landon like privately or anything. You asked me one time on your stream
and I won't really bring it up,
and I did. And that was it.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah, let's not expand on that.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't like Landon talking about me. That's it, because he's never, like said anything.
Someone
of
in the
substance.
chat is saying, "Put my shirt down." No, not tonight. Not tonight. I feel like having.
They're trying to scam Shell Patron.
I just feel like
that was a donation.
Sometimes as a woman, when you're older, sometimes you just do want a certain kind of what could be perceived as negative attention, just to remind you of your youth.
You need some Sonny Crockett right now.
Give me a little.
I love Sonny Crockett.
So do I.
You need some Sonny Crockett.
He makes me feel great about myself. I love talking to him. I love talking to him.
Here's a prime example of why people hate Gamble. Ask him. He'll tell you he's the greatest ever and started it all. I didn't start anything. I'll tell you, there's only one thing that I can claim to have started, and that was actually calling and trolling live streamers while I was live myself. Nobody had the balls to do that before because the Purple Army would fucking go after you and dox shit or whatever. Nobody did that before me. That's it. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm assuming you mean Voldesat. I never watched any of his fucking streams. The only thing I've ever seen him do is when they were in their mansion before the FBI raid and he used to take calls. That was the only thing.
Voldesat? Who the fuck is
Yeah,
that?
I mean, Ice's old roommate. But I don't even know what he used to fucking stream. And if you're telling me that he used to stream calling places and getting Ice kicked out, I never saw that. I didn't copy it. You know what I mean? I don't think he was doing that either. But people do like to meme that Voldesat was the original caller and shit like that. I don't fucking know. I don't go. You're
getting a lot of compliments, Alex, in chat.
Well, I'm about to.
Chat's fiending
write
for
something.
you.
I'm not too out of hand.
Damn, girl.
I'm just writing to the chat right now.
You're a hero for starting
right.
doxing, which we all hate.
Thank you for not wanting me to degrade myself, but I'm in a certain mood tonight. I'm not too. Oh, it spell. I meant to write. I'm not too out of hand. It wrote. I'm not too.
I
OC
started
hand.
doxing.
I wish you were in hand, baby.
How did I say I started doxing?
I'm not too out of hand. We're only 3 beers in right now. We're 3 beers in.
Damn. Oh,
Just
damn.
a little bit. Just a little.
From
Just a little. I'm bringing. It's a time machine over here.
You're Mrs. Fuxtable, right?
That's right.
Yes.
I was.
That's awesome.
Which is weird. But yeah, every once in a while it comes out. Every once in a while. Here and there.
I can't. Whatever.
Here and there. It's weird. Man, life is funny.
It's hilarious.
Yeah.
I've been laughing all day and night and day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Deeman's just muted there.
Yeah, he's muted. But he's muted. He's muted. I didn't mute him. Unmute mic. Can't unmute your guest. The mic isn't connected.
I can't get out of hand satisfaction. I haven't been out of hand in a long time. One of these days, I am going to find the right dude, and then I'll be out of hand again for a little while.
Satisfaction. Maybe you should come on the podcast right now. She's in a mood.
I am. I'm in a mood.
If you have anything to say to her, now's probably a good time.
Yeah. Yeah. So, what else are we going to talk about tonight?
We can talk about all kinds of things.
Let's see. What's on my mind?
Your mind.
All right. So you're into this. You're into this stepsister. You know what? This dude who directs all that shit, Mike Quasar. That's who directs all the steps.
Is that the Nubiles? Does he work for Nubiles?
Does he? No. He doesn't.
That's all the.
I'm here. I'll be right back. I'm here.
That's the main. I think producer.
Yeah,
they have stepsister caught and
that to.
Oh, big brother.
I don't agree with that particular kind of content personally.
It's
I
taboo.
do not agree with it.
It's taboo.
Yeah, it was too taboo.
But it's stepsister.
What about have you seen the one where Bobby Dylan simulated getting raped?
No.
I have not seen that, nor I've never seen any of her content, and I never will. I don't like
those porns.
I don't.
Why? It's great. She even pretends to cry. She's like, oh, I got shot. I got caught shoplifting. I'm gonna suck your dick.
Yeah. That's just like
fake crying and everything.
That doesn't turn me on. I mean,
that doesn't turn me on either.
No.
I just think that's fucking offensive, man.
I'm very vanilla when it comes to my taste of things, and it's not that. It actually is a bit traumatizing to a lot of the young girls who go into that world, who are cast into that, because a lot of times they end up in that world because of situations like that in their actual life. So then they got to play act it or reenact it in the videos, and it's just like shit.
I'm great at de-traumatizing.
Ugh.
Science Fiction makes a good point here. They like amateur porn where the people actually look like they're having pleasure. I went through a phase of where I preferred amateur porn as well, and for that,
That's what I prefer because
for that exact reason.
I know too many people who are in the very well produced stuff, so I can't watch anybody.
Oh yeah.
That I know I can't do it because it makes me think about like, oh, I remember when I was hanging out with this person, and then it doesn't do anything.
You should watch Ski Fucking Bobby. It's horrifying.
I would never watch that.
Oh.
No, but like low key, it's actually the weirdest, most awkward shit you've ever seen. Like
I don't want to.
I have never seen two people have sex like that. It is the strangest. I've only ever saw it once. Like somebody posted it once, and I clicked, and it was like, "What the fuck is that?" But I don't know if anybody else in chat saw it. It is so
awkward.
Like there is no rhythm or anything there. Like
so
at certain points,
synced.
no, not at all. And it's just like they're constantly like moving and changing positions every 2 seconds. It doesn't even look like. It's just weird. Like Ski really does look like a gay dude fresh out of prison trying to have sex with a woman, but like it's not doing it for him. Like that's the only way that I can put it. Like,
well, that's interesting that you say that because that means that adult content reflects their G-rated streams, because when they're on camera together, it looks like they're on like a first date or something. It doesn't look like
they're very awkward,
synced.
right? Yo, Bitwave Lifestyle goes, that's true. It is really weird. And I'm not just saying this because like I have beef with them or anything. I am being as honest as I could possibly be. That video of them fucking is one of the most awkward things I've seen. And I've seen Attila blow out Jules' asshole. And I've seen Jewel riding Speedy's face.
Too much
And
information.
Speedy trying to fist like a 600-pound like hooker. I've seen it all. And the most awkward shit ever is fucking Ski trying to have sex with Bobby. It's so weird.
Maybe that's just how they are. Sometimes maybe the whole thing is forced.
Yeah, but when you're getting good dick all day at work, and then you may as well come home and get something different, right? It's a little variety. Like you got so much good dick at work all day, and then you don't really need any good dick when you get home to Ski Mask.
I really gotta find that clip because I gotta see it again, man. I gotta see that shit again. Because that shit was weird as fuck. I gotta ask around for that.
You're evil, Frosty, but in the most pleasant of ways.
I thought that was a fairly
Frosty, I think you're her type,
joke.
bro. I think you're her type.
Joke.
I think you can be her Jean-Luc Picard to the stars.
He is tonight. Tonight he is my Jean-Luc Picard. I'll be Deanna Troy.
Beam me up, Alex.
Here
Yo,
we go.
Speedy's Bitwave. They're talking about,
Energize.
yo, you finna get fucked, girl? You finna get fucked? You finna fuck you good, girl. That's what fucking, he just goes fully Bonix when he's like horny. You finna get fucked, girl? I'm fuck you good. That pussy tight, though. That pussy tight. That's literally what he said.
I gotta plug my phone in. I gotta get up and plug my phone in because otherwise I'm gonna bleep out.
Please charge.
Let me go do that.
Thank you.
I'm having a ball.
Yeah.
Thank you for making this FrostCAST. Frostified.
It's been on for about 24 hours at this point. Maybe
Can't
8,
believe
maybe
it. Can't
maybe
believe
20.
it. Can't
Maybe 20.
believe it. Went to work, came back, and I'm like, "You're still here." I was in the car, and I saw Speedos. I was like, "What's going on? This is nuts." All right, I'll be right back.
2-year anniversary, guys. When we stream. 2-year anniversary of YouTube streaming. That's what we do here. I'm going to sing a song called Incel right now. And I want you, which I made with chat, okay? Which I made with chat. Okay? And this song has a line in it. Okay? I want you to pay attention. I'm in it for collaborations. Okay? We wrote this song almost 2 years ago together in chat. Almost 2 years ago. I'm in it for collaborations. Incel. Hashtag low def res. Shout Looney. Shout Faithless Follower. Dirt to my heart. Haven't slept in a while. I know that you want me. I know that you want me. I know that you want me. I just want to turn you on. See through my eyelids. Stimulate me when I need sleep. And if I dream, it's about you. Infinite camaraderie that you provide me. Better than best friends who text me once a week. Real life is so boring. No one pays attention to me. Need your chat to enter me. Streaming, flowing, truly lonely. Feel me empty, see me, read me. Content fills me. Why did you show me how to feel complete? Dart to my heart, wrap it around, hole in 1/2 chord 3. The warmth of my computer screen is like your body against my cold, bitter heart. Let me be your styrofoam icebox. Renew my energy, still front me when I'm in detox. Brightly contrasting as I turn you on. You can consume me in 1080p, then I'm gone. Your subscription, my prescription, medication takes dedication. Isolation, imitation, love for donation, animations. Temptations, degradations, palpitations, excitations. Raising the good vibrations, a minute for collaborations. Like with this guy. Like with this girl. And with everybody who wants to party. This ain't no incel song, motherfuckers. Yeah, why did you show me how to feel complete? Dart to my heart, wrap it around, hole in 1/2 chord 3. The warmth of my computer screen is like your body against my cold, bitter heart. Let me be. Let me be. Let me be. No. Subscribe to me, yo. Let me be your styrofoam icebox. Renew my energy, still front me when I'm in detox. Brightly contrasting as I turn you on. You can consume me in 1080p, then I'm gone. Why did you make me feel incomplete? Turn this right on, yo. Let me be, let me be, let me be, let me be the Frosty. Let me be the Frosty. Melt me in your icebox. Voice a little rough.
I hadn't heard that song before. What's the name of that?
It's called Incel. Hashtag low def res.
Okay.
I made it with chat. My second song I made with YouTube chat. Almost 2 years ago.
I hear some pain in there though. Let me be, let me be.
Let me be, let me be your styrofoam icebox.
Styrofoam, yeah.
Still front me when I'm in detox.
It's coming from the perspective of an incel, isn't it?
I don't know. It's.
Wasn't that the idea?
It's subjective. It's really open to interpretation on that one. I really wanted to have a song called Incel and have it the title track of my album Incel with my face on it on the cover. And I succeeded in that. The first song on the album is actually called My Dick is Bigger Than Matty Santoro's. And it ends, the last song on the album is called Steal Yo Bitch.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's really part of a project, a really, you know, bigger picture of the whole album. So
Yeah.
Dude, Aaron Carter's freaking out right now.
Did you hear diss tracks coming his way?
He's posting screenshots of my chat from the charity stream of people saying that they're going to send more of his merch.
Good.
And he's tagging his police department.
Let him.
Not a fan of that.
Frosty's gonna provide some support.
He's got over 20 posts on his story that are just him taking pictures of my chat and like circling names and stuff.
Do you think maybe that was actually him donating earlier?
No.
Oh.
Definitely not.
I think
I want some of that LMG money.
Nah, because somebody else donated the same exact
Everything
thing.
about him all has. Wait, can y'all hear me? Because I have this on a splitter. Okay. Everything about
But you
him
know what-
has to do with his brother. Nobody would know about him if it weren't for Backstreet Boys.
Well, yeah, at this point. Well, I mean, no, you're 100% true. He never would have had a career if it wasn't for his brother, anyways.
You know what would
Yeah.
you know what would actually be better for his career if he instead of doing 20 posts, he did one diss track against you. That would actually be good for him and good for his career. But he's
scared
he
to
can't.
do it because
He
it
can't.
would
Oh,
blow Ganval the hell up.
I'm gonna.
He can't do it.
I'm gonna
He
provide
could,
some
but-
That's
support.
what's funny.
I'm gonna
is
provide
that
some
he
support.
Tries to like.
I'm gonna provide some support. I'm gonna try and impress Ganval and DX on this one. I have to, you know what I mean? And I'm gonna leech real hard. I'm gonna leech real fucking hard.
I'm here for it.
I'll have to ask you some questions, for some details that, you know, lyrical. Ooh.
Yep.
And we're gonna go the impersonation route. That's more.
Okay.
That's more
I'm here for
satirical. That's more satirical and parody, which is better.
You know, it's interesting what we're seeing with everything happening online, because you got certain people who think that they're oh so popular, and then altercations arise, and it turns out that their enemy is more of who they want it to be than they actually are. It's weird how that is. It's like we really do create so much around us just from our actions and everything. It's crazy.
Now imagine this, Gamble. Imagine his analytics were higher while you were trolling him. Imagine those were his
They always
best.
were.
Imagine those were his best analytics.
They always were. We used to compete. I used to, yeah.
So
I mean, it always
maybe he's hurting. You mentioned that his viewership is fairly low.
And if he keeps
He is. That's
about
one of the reasons why. Well, no, he does. Whenever he's kind of on a drought, he brings me up or says like, "Oh, Gamble's trying to ruin my life and whatever," because it like baits sympathy and all that shit.
And he knows there's nothing behind that shit, and he's just flaunting. He's like taunting.
Well, because he could say or do, he could say that I'm fucking with him at any point.
Well, that's like certain people, and y'all know who I'm talking about, but I'm not going to name them. But they keep saying that I'm saying stuff about them or I'm doing something, and I'm not. They keep bringing me up. A certain person was playing voicemails that I left them a long time ago now, and there's nothing in the voicemails. But why would you even save the voicemails? Why would you play my voice on your stream if you're claiming I'm out to get you? It's
people are
insane.
weird, man.
Forget about me.
It's trolling and it's mind games and it's fucking and it's hoping you're gonna react and it's possibly hoping you're gonna make another video on them, Alexandra, because you do actually promote everybody, regardless of your point of view. You are a promotional machine.
Yo,
I appreciate every time you make a clip video.
I'm
Whoever
having so much
Earth
fun with it.
Bowl is in the chat is fucking
I'm
awesome.
having so much
Earth
fun
Bowl
with
is
it,
awesome.
and I just
weed
wish
specialist. Earth Bowl's a weed
I
specialist.
wish that certain people would understand how the
That's a
system
smart
works
dude
a
right
little
there.
bit more. Even myself, I wish I would understand how the system works a bit. I wish I would listen to myself more. But just have faith in the system and stop stop being like, when there's no need and you're getting the attention, because certain kinds of people need a certain amount of attention, and I love attention.
That sounded like a fake orgasm for like a second.
That was
It
a
was like,
fake everything. Yeah.
People,
Yeah.
he's asking, he says, when is DX Network coming soon? It'll be so much better so we don't have to deal with degenerate racists and all that shit. Well, the funny thing is, and people do know this who were around back then, we figured out, because I bought the domain ganval.tv because when we were trolling, you can't put .coms or orgs or whatever in chats, but .tv isn't. Or maybe they changed it, but it wasn't at the time, so you could have people spam it. It was a good marketing thing, and we were trying to figure out what to do with the site, and we figured out that we could embed as long as they had embedding enabled, we could embed anybody's YouTube stream with or without their permission. Doesn't matter. It's just a link to YouTube. So we made an aggregator. We made our own. It was about 5 people. This is how I knew Captain Content. This is how I came into contact with a lot of the lesser known streamers, because what we did was we're like, hey, we have this site. If you want to be a part of, we didn't call it the DX Network, but that's basically what it was. It was just ganval.tv. If you want to be a part of it, you're not on. At the time, it wasn't IP2. At the time, the only other thing was, I can't remember what they called it, but I think it was just Ice Poseidon .network or whatever, or CX Network. Is that what it was? And it was their aggregator, and it was just a page and just had everybody's picture, and you could click on it, and then it would take you to their stream, right? We replicated that. We did the same exact thing, but we're like, okay, we're going to put the people that don't want anything to do with that loser shit on our site, and it'll be fun. And we did it for a little while. There became an issue with the embedding thing. It wasn't I didn't care to do that and shit anymore, so it didn't really matter. But I mean, we still have the domain, and that was still a thing I did. And turns out, that's not really my interest. But the thing is that IP2 and their network and .online and whatever looks like exactly like what my site looked like, which is fine, because mine looked just like what ISIS looked like, but it's everybody trying to have the same idea and trying to flock to the same shit.
Well, I mean, I put together IRL 24/7, okay, and it's the same. It's an aggregator. It's very simple. I mean, there's
anybody
WordPress
can make
plugins.
one.
Yeah, anybody can do it. I put the streamers that I find of most interest. They're not necessarily even my favorite. I don't necessarily like some of the streamers that are on there, but I just put them on there because I'd rather go to my own and click on whoever I want to keep up with than somebody else. But at the same time, look, whenever you're ready, Ganval, let me know. I will link you to death. I will put links everywhere, because I
appreciate it.
I mean, really, I just want everyone to, I'm sick and tired of all this. I'm sick and tired of just the BS because I wish that I wish so much I had known more about you earlier on, and I knock myself for that, for just not, doing what I should have done. But still, yeah.
I'm just, everything. I just want things to move in a positive direction. There's no shortage of people to irk me or do some sort of inappropriate shit or whatever for me to, harp on when I need to make it entertaining. But other than that, I just would rather have less issues than more. I don't know why everybody thinks I have a problem with everybody or want a problem with everybody. I just have I have principles, and certain things upset me and certain things don't, and I don't really keep my mouth shut.
You got class. That's what it is. You got class.
Well, that's very sweet of you to say.
Well, you do. And some people, I'm a snob. I know it. I always will be. I blame my mother for that. But
I blame my parents for everything, but I love them. I'm glad.
I do too.
If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be how I am. I love myself, so I mean, fortunately, enough for people to say anything in chats to really not get to me. I just think it's funny. Because you know,
Yeah.
I've never been somebody in somebody's chat like by myself, like saying any like thinking of anything negative to say. You know what I mean? That's that thing doesn't make sense to me. I've been in so many chats trolling people, rating people, doing. Of course, you know, like I have my agendas and usually my reasons because of some sort of personal thing they said or because of something that we all saw them doing. It was highly inappropriate and somebody should say something. But other than that, I've never once in my free time just been like, oh, I'm gonna go. Let me just say something negative to somebody. It's like, what is it? It just
Do
doesn't make
you
any
think?
sense.
Well, do you think
It's
that sometimes the negativity makes you a better person? I think it's made me a better person, and I think it's also made me become more in touch with who I am truly as a person. The negativity, the trolling, all my complaining and bitching. In hindsight, when I look back at certain things, and I'm still getting to where I think I need to be in life, but I just think it made me stronger, and I do like that.
yeah. I mean, I think that it's everything with the internet is a double-edged sword, and I do feel I'm very proud of where I am and that I've not what I think is hilarious is how there's a large degree of fear about what I may or may not do or my community or something like that. And there's a lot of accusations about things that people say that I've done. But I think that if that was true to the degree that people think it, then I'm very proud that I haven't done very, very horrible things to a lot of people
But it's
because
awesome when you prove them wrong.
I am easily capable of doing that.
It's when you prove them wrong that's your triumph and that's your awesome. Like think about this,
Right.
okay? Only a few months ago, would you? Well, maybe you would have, but I wouldn't have ever thought that I'd be sitting on MC Frosty's stream, having an awesome conversation with you, Ganval. When I think about when I was hanging out with Attila in LaGrange, Texas, okay, I never ever would have even imagined that now I would be sitting in Houston, Texas, on this stream having this conversation with you right now. So it's just cool how life works like that. But it's through that adversity and all the negativity that you push through and you fight and you battle and you have to kill people at times to where you get to this point. And I'm just having a ball tonight and I'm just thankful. So thank both of you for this. Seriously.
Yeah, I'm glad with, you know,
You're welcome,
where,
and thank you
where
for
things are going. Yeah, thank you
being
too.
super awesome.
Yeah, no, I mean that night was funny. We have that
Oh my
clip
gosh.
of him
There's
freaking
so
out.
much that happened. There's so many things that happened.
That was hysterical. He was very upset. I'm curious to know how upset, like, because I never really asked you about that, and I know that, like, you see, for me, that happened as things usually do. That happened very
He
quickly,
knew.
and
I
it
think
was.
he knew that this day would come.
Oh, it's possible. I mean, look, like when I first saw the stream and I saw you and like how you were talking and like, you know, I paid attention for a few minutes and then was like, okay, let me call him. It didn't have anything to do with you, right? Because you're just a new random person that he was with. And I had just seen something about him.
Nothing's random.
I can't remember what it was. He was calling me a hypocrite or something. And it was just,
He actually hadn't spoken much about you. He's very careful with what he talks about, and there's reasons why. Now, especially what I know now.
Well, I'm like a shit. I mean, like I'm like my name is like Voldemort. You're not supposed to mention me because if you do, like, they're
The
you know what I
wild
mean.
card.
Yeah.
That's sad, though. Those are the names I want to hear about.
What do you mean?
When you're not supposed to mention them. Why? Why?
Well, yeah, I know.
Why?
That's
Why?
what you think. So and then you explained that too, Frosty. You were like the second you came on the scene and everybody was like, "Oh, but that Ganval guy, watch out for Ganval." You're like, "Oh, well, I want to know why."
Yeah, like Landis,
and they
Landis, how you're like the
specifically are like, no,
unspeakable name, and then yeah, like everybody. I don't know. I just fucking.
When I first started talking about certain
That was
things
ice
having
beside
to
it.
do with the
You know
adult
that-
industry, I went through exactly what Ganval is kind of going through right now. That's why it's like I just love observing and
Well, that's what I
talk
did.
to you about it because I get it.
It just brought attention. It promoted you. It promoted you. That's what it did to someone like me. To someone who
that are the most interesting.
I'm just like, oh, so he trolls people.
So
okay.
Do you want to know what people? You want to know what people speculated on though? And there are already people in the chat that think I'm incredibly narcissistic and full of myself and shit like that. But this is what other people have said.
Thanks,
okay?
Magic 6.
People have said, chatters from over 3.5 years, people who aren't like my fans, just random people who have watched all this stuff. A lot of people believed that my interaction with Ice at the house and me wanting to be a streamer and things like that was intimidating to him, to a point where I guess he had seen some of my streams. I guess he had seen that I was willing to do calls and things like that. And I think that at that point, where his community was very volatile and whatever, this isn't my opinion. This is what people in chat said. They believed that he thought that I could be an issue in terms of like competition or whatever, because I clearly wasn't. He had the cult behind. I mean, not many people do, but the cult behind Ice in the early days is the Purple Army, and how devoted people are to him, and how people would all come from around the world to like meet him just to springboard their streams. Everybody named Andy is literally because of that. Even Ski Mask's name, the whole Andy thing, that is an Ice meme, right? These people exist off the back of these people.
Yeah.
Which I think is ridiculous. And the way that it seems to them is he can make or break you in that small part of the community if he determines he doesn't like you and doesn't want it. So I essentially was blackballed by him because of the things that I did. And it was sequential. It wasn't just like, oh, Ice hated me and blackballed me.
He was threatened.
Well, I started down the list with his friends, like Sam Pepper and everybody, and I never actually fucked with Ice directly until one day he did a members only stream. There were about 11,000 people watching.
Thank you, Highly Combustible Reacts.
Somebody said something along the lines of, what's going on with Ganval, or how are you going to let Ganval get away with the shit that he's doing? And he goes, Ganval's a fucking idiot. I know where he lives and all this shit, which I took as when you're dealing with somebody who has 11,000 people and they're saying that in passing and trying to be whatever, and they're known to have Purple Army. I mean, that was before I was even in the thick of shit. That's not something that you say to somebody. I recognize that at that point. So at that point, I was like, okay, now I'm going to fuck with Ice. Now I will fuck with you directly, Paul Danino, because you specifically, you could have said anything. You know what I mean? You could have not said anything. You specifically decided to do that. And then specifically said, if anybody is in chat saying my name or DX or donating that or saying, oh, I like Ganval, people in his house, we would be on their streams because there would be 12 people at his house streaming, right? We would be in their chat saying, if they were normal or we like them, we would be saying nice things, supporting them. He would go up to them and say, you have to strike him or you need to leave the house. Like, you can't be here. You can't say that name. He is the one who started that. And since then, to this day, you, Frosty, you know yourself, we don't say that name. Attila says we don't say that. Attila doesn't even have anything to do with Ice Poseidon. This is the most insane shit ever. The network doesn't even. It's actually people that hated him who just use his name.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I understand exactly what's going on. How old were you when the whole Ice Poseidon initial interaction occurred, Ganval?
My interaction with him?
Mm-hmm. How many years ago was that?
It was 3.5 years.
Okay, so you were about 25.
It was in the summer.
What is the age difference between
I
you
was
two?
24, 25.
What is that?
He's a year younger than me.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what's... Okay. You have a very dominant personality. And you're aware of
How's your
this.
blood pressure, Ganval?
Phenomenal.
Probably low.
Why?
He's not trying.
Just wondering.
Shaking a little bit.
No, like not the second, like on like or like.
Oh, in general, I have no clue. I should check it, I guess.
I don't know, because sometimes you get really into it.
I mean, dude, I suffer from anxiety and depression.
I'm just
but I don't think to degrees that are. I think I have a good handle on it.
I would imagine so.
Little
you look pretty
anxiety is
healthy.
good for you. Yeah.
I think I have a pretty good
You
poker
have a
face.
dominant personality, and you're naturally what I would consider to be alpha. That's very threatening to men who are attempting to play the role of alpha, but are not.
Well,
in
Ice was
actuality
the nerdy
naturally.
Ice was the nerdy kid in school that got picked on and stuff, and then had all of this attention and everybody coming
and
around
his
him and
mask
wanting to
slips. I've
right.
seen it happen. So if you're naturally as you are, and he's contending with you, you're coming out the gate just basically the prototype of what he's striving to be. Yeah, that would be very threatening. And that's why he went in full out war mode against you, to where he was like, oh my God. See, I totally understand where you're coming from. I consider myself to be an alpha woman. I try not to be, actually, but I'm a certain way. And
I try to get along with everybody, but there are certain things that I can't allow and I won't allow.
I don't anymore. Because the right people who are meant to be around you are going to naturally gravitate toward you. You're going to gravitate toward them.
I mean, but that's what I mean, is like.
What am I? What kind of male am I?
You're an alpha, and you definitely try not to be, and it's ridiculous.
What do you mean?
I'm a Sigma male.
What are you gonna try not to be? You can't try. You can't try not to. You can try to be something
very
you're not.
Interesting to me, MC Frosty.
I'm a Zeta. I'm a Zeta. I'm at the bottom.
Well, be a Zeta. Okay. Yeah. Why? Because that way.
because Zeta's after Y.
Okay. Yeah. You don't want anyone to see you coming.
Okay, but no, I'm not trying to be a leader. I'm an alpha leader. I'm a beta bitch.
See, you know what?
It's easier to be a sub or a beta than it is to be an alpha.
Do you know the best way to describe me is?
I let chat dominate me.
I'm the kid in class that if a teacher asks a question, like I like sitting at the back of the class or in the front, but not like anywhere in the middle. I'm either in the front or I'm in the back, and I'm either engaging, like I'm there, or I'm just passively listening. If a teacher asks a question, nobody raises their hand, I have to raise my hand. Like that's the best way to describe me. So like I really don't want to engage. Very few things make me want to engage with anybody.
I only raise my hand.
I have a very particular set of things, but if somebody else won't do it and it's something that I know, I can't not do it. And the problem is usually when people would ask questions, I would fucking know every single. I know I sound like a fucking self-absorbed piece of shit, but I was well educated, and I would specifically like not want to have to be the one to constantly answer, and that shit drives me crazy when people don't.
I would only raise my hand for the tough questions, and I would be the first one up, like the ones that I knew were challenging.
That would be if I wanted to be engaging. That would be the way to do it. You know what I mean?
And the other ones would be like, "Look, you can handle this."
Bro, my default was just I don't ever want to answer. Like I don't. Like unless it was the only times I can really remember, and I'm thinking back to when I was last in college, were just like my most difficult classes that nobody understood what the professor understood. So like I would be as in it as I could possibly be. But other than that,
it's hard when your intellect is higher than your peers. It is. It's very difficult when you see things that other people don't see, and you as you get older, it's going to get easier for you.
It's tougher. It's tougher when your intellect is greater than your superiors.
Oh yeah, well that's another thing too. That's why it can't work for anyone.
Which is why
don't.
Which is why, same reason here. I tried though. It always ended up the same way. The problems with my authority, problems with the authority, the superiors. Companies fucking me over or some shit.
Even when you're not going out and trying to cause any sort of altercation or conflict, other people
I would try my best
inside of you that you.
I was one of those workers who actually tried their best at work, and not and in the workplace. My experience, most people don't. Most people are there just to get their hourly pay.
That shit drives me crazy too, man.
And so I would excel. I would excel usually, and then there'd be some fucker ahead of me who controlled my career, basically, who you know, wouldn't listen to reason or whatever.
I can't, dude. I can't work for anybody.
Yeah.
I can't.
Just don't work for anybody if you'd rather not.
I'd rather be on
happy.
welfare. I'd rather be on welfare than waste my time contributing to an organization that doesn't respect me and doesn't listen to me, and maybe not even the organization, but is just a small factor is coming into contact with some asshole who works there as well, who's just waiting for their pension. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Fuck off.
Someone in the chat is saying that my eyes scare them. My eyes are a little bit off center. I will say that, but it's so funny that you brought that up. Three-agic or thragic, whatever you want to be.
Magic 6.
Magic 6. I scare my mom a little bit. We had a conversation just the other day, and this is a little bit revealing, but you know, I have some drinks in me, so I'm going to talk about it.
Revealing is the theme of the show.
Is it? Is it?
Absolutely.
No one's. Well, I don't see y'all revealing anything right now. I did for a bit, but.
Did you want to see me reveal?
Yes. Do the dance. Do the dance. All right, there we go.
Sorry, I just had to shake it.
No, I realize my mom and I have always had a lot of conflicts over the years because both of us have very strong personalities. But she was saying something to me the other night. She was saying that she feels that and this is just recent. She was saying that she feels I talk over her. And then she was saying, and you do something crazy with your eyes. And I feel like you're always, you know, you're just dominating me with, and I'm like, I look like you. So what were you talking about?
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Well, we're getting to a certain place. I encourage everyone out there, make sure that you, even if it's hard, try to have some sort of a relationship with your parents, because it's going to give you a lot of answers to life and your dealings with other people outside of your family if you contend with the biggest issues within your own family. But this is boring.
I got family issues.
Let's talk about something a little exciting. The chat's going to get bored. I feel like I'm bringing this down.
Oh, they're not bored. They're not bored. You're not bringing anything down. Definitely nothing down.
I just think that I just want to make this statement. I think that anybody in the chat that has like some sort of issue with me is probably intimidated in some capacity, and you probably have issues with yourself.
Or
because I'm not out here
jumping on the ganval troll train just because they can.
Yeah, because I don't really know what it is that I'm doing that's like dislikable. I mean, everybody's entitled to their own bias or whatever the fuck, but it's like some of the comments, like, what am I saying that's so unreasonable or
you're not
so dislikable or
maybe
inappropriate
because you're so unreasonable. That's the problem. You know, you're dealing with when it comes to this community, if you want to deem it as that. I'm just calling it life, okay? But most people, that's why social media companies call people who subscribe to people followers. Most people are followers. We're indoctrinated into becoming followers. It's not even about being a leader. It's about being
slaves.
About independent
becoming
thought.
Slaves.
Yeah, independent thought. Nobody wants people to have independent thought. And if you're an independent thinker, you're going to plant the seed in other people's minds. Hey, you can think for yourself. And if people knock you for it, maybe it's because you're doing a good job and you need to keep going. And it took me forever to learn that. It took me until I was in my 40s. Here I am. I mean, I can't wait till I'm in my 50s, because then I'm gonna just be like, yes, rule with an iron fist. You know, not quite there yet, but that's where it's headed. I'm gonna rule everybody with an iron fist.
I mean, I'm feel
looking forward to it.
I feel pretty okay with the shit that I do. I don't know why everybody takes me more seriously than I do myself.
Residual ice Poseidon love?
Oh, Amber's upset. She goes, shocking. Something has something wrong with them for not liking you. Right now you are being fine. Oh, thanks, Amber. Like, for the most part, you are a spoiled, self-righteous, self-proclaimed holier than now.
Someone says I look like
prick.
Whoopi Goldberg. Yes, she was on Star Trek.
Damn.
That's what
she
I'm
basically
looking.
thinks you're an
Look, and
asshole.
she's rich. She's rich. Look, I'm looking.
Self-righteous.
Oh yes, you're self-righteous. Opposite, I'd say, but okay. You know, here's what I wish we could do. I wish there was like a magic button and we could push the button and we could suddenly see everybody in chat, window upon window.
If I could
window.
if
that's
I could,
my dream.
They have platforms like that for live performances. I know like Royce to 5'9" did one where you could actually
Bro, I love Royce.
Look at the people's faces who are watching you perform.
That's
like,
what I want to see.
Yeah. Me too. That's what performing to me is all about. Is really like seeing the reactions, seeing the like chat's okay.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And then like you can express yourself. You can express yourself, but I would love to see your smile while you're fucking.
When I was an active cam girl, I got to the point at the end to where I wouldn't do a cam show with anybody unless they would turn their camera on too, because I want to see who the hell it is I'm talking to. And that for me, that rocked my world because I wanted to see, and I still want to see. You know,
Discord can do it.
True. We're getting there. We're getting to that point to where everyone gets to see everybody. So, it's fun.
Hell yeah.
It's a lot of fun. Someone's saying I'm Oprah. I wish. Oh, I wish. I'm trying. Y'all get me to that level. Get me to that level and I'll be so happy. Because I got plans.
It was just a generalization. I think that upset Amber, obviously. But Amber, let me correct myself there. You specifically don't like me because I rejected you and my community rejected you. So I think that would be a problem with yourself. You know what I mean? If you dislike a person that you don't know, right, on the internet for no reason, then there's probably an issue with yourself. That's all I'm saying. I'm just making a blanket statement because there's no random people online that I know nothing about that I dislike, right? If you've listened to me talk for the last 2 hours, that's fine. Maybe you don't like my voice. Maybe you don't like whatever. That's totally fine. But you don't really know me, and most people like make claims based on things that they've heard other people say. And I've done nothing but be normal this entire fucking time. So the statement of like anybody right now is saying like, oh, I hate this guy or this whatever is kind of baseless and is something going on inside you. I just think that that's a truth. I don't understand why that upsets anybody.
Well, let me go through the chat because some of the people who claim that they don't like you, it makes me wonder how closed off they are when it comes to just energies also. And I guess I'm getting a little spiritual here. But even through the internet, even through the video conferencing, at least me, and maybe I'm overestimating other people, it could be, but you do sense a certain energy from people. You can sense when someone, and I think women especially, I would think, would be able to sense if someone is predatory and an actual danger to you versus somebody who maybe you don't agree with, but has good intention. You can look at their body of work. Now, here's what's bothered me a little bit about this specific IRL linked IP2 community. What's bothered me is that you do have a lot of people who lurk. And it's fine to lurk. I'm not going to say don't just watch or lurk. But most
people lurk.
But then when you come at a person, I would think that you would reveal or you would say, hey, I've watched you for a while. Maybe I remember when you did A, B, C, and D. Okay. But I've had people come at me pretending to be fresh like they don't know certain, or they haven't had opinions about certain things when it comes to me in the past. But then later an altercation arises and then they'll bring up something. And I'm like, well, why didn't you say that to me out the gate? Because then it could have been addressed. So I consider that to be a form of deception. I don't like that. And the particular position that I'm in, there is so much about me on the internet, fact and fiction. I wish that people would come at me and just inquire, be it privately or maybe even publicly, about something that they're not clear on, and then allow me to tell them the fact or tell them my opinion, or because sometimes opinions and how you feel about things do change over the years. People who say like, oh, well, you said this 5 years ago. And it's like, really? So you don't evolve? What kind of a human being are you? That's my opinion. But anyway, what I'm saying is that...
How do you feel about the
just
Prime Minister
seems
of
like-
Canada wearing blackface in the past?
I think he was an asshole when he did that. And he was definitely not thinking to himself, okay, I'm in a certain position in life and I'm planning to do whatever I'm going to do later.
Would you hold that against him today?
No, I don't.
Just
I
wondering.
really don't. And because I have a really good friend who did blackface many years ago, and he has since changed. And he is sorry that he did that. So
Anybody tried to ruin his career with it? With pictures?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Well, fortunately, he's in a certain career to where it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah.
But there were a lot of people who criticized him heavily for doing so, and a lot of people, when I became his friend, they were like, "Well, I can't believe your friends." And I didn't know him at the time. This was when he was in his 20s. He's in his almost 50s now. But the pictures are out there. So it's one of those things. There's people who are going to, I'm sure they're going to feel the same way about me when it's come to certain things I've done and said. But what I am saying is that people do evolve and they do change. And as I get older and as I look at my own opinions about certain things, I think to myself, okay, I'm being a totalitarian about, such and such right now. Am I going to feel the same way later? Probably not. Because as you get older, less and less matters. And then more and more things matter that you don't think about as mattering when you're younger. So it's about aging. We get older and then we die. Yeah. And that's sad.
I believe in learning, but I value consistency kind of above just about anything, because I think that learning,
I'm very inconsistent. I hate that about myself in a lot of ways, but I also like it about myself.
There are a lot of different explanations and possible reasons for that. You know what I mean? One of them may have to be, like, for example, with me, like if you had ever said anything inconsistent about me, it came down to just a general lack of knowledge or education on it, like beforehand.
Do you
right?
think it's life experience too, though? Because I feel like...
Meaning what?
Well, okay. When I was young, and I'm talking about a teenager, okay? When I was a teen, I had it in my mind because of my parents specifically, who I love very much. But when I was young, the plan was that I was going to be a computer programmer or an engineer. That was the plan, okay? Nice. So I went to school briefly for computer science. I didn't graduate with a computer science degree. I went back later and I did some things that I needed to do. But
so you like math then? You like math?
No, I don't. Oh. No, I hate numbers actually. But I'm very good with
like
patterns.
Math.
Would have been a bit different back then, I think.
I'm very good with patterns though. But well, I guess what I'm saying is that at that particular time in my life, I never would have thought, and I looked down upon certain people who took non-traditional routes in life. Okay. And I was like, oh, I'm never going to do this. I'm never going to do that. Then a few years later, what was I doing? I was in Not the Cosby.
You sound real uppity.
Well,
that could have been would you consider your upbringing to have been sheltered?
Extremely so.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a very common, psychological route is, kind of feel like everything's set up, and then you have to feel like you have to rebel to get back that sort of,
if you saw where,
individuality, and then you kind of, I mean, the
went
whole lives are
through
ruined that
a
way.
lot of changes when my parents divorced. When I moved to Southeast Florida, I grew up not very far from where you are, Ganval. I grew up in Deerfield Beach in my teens.
Right.
In my childhood, I was in close to where I am right now. I was in the Spring, Texas area. So
Gotcha.
I went from being the only little black girl in a school. Everybody else was white. There was one other Jewish kid. There was like maybe 2 other Latino kids. And then there was me. Right before I left, finally, we got another girl who was of East Asian descent. Her name was Alexandra too. That was the strangest thing. And we had another black girl, but she didn't want to be my friend because she didn't want to associate. Yeah. So then my parents divorced, moved to Southeast Florida. That's where most of my mom's family and whatnot are from, right? Not from, but that's where they are right now. My mom's family is actually from Arkansas, Southern.
Yeah.
But, I didn't even know how to be black. I didn't. I got picked on
very
like
interesting.
you wouldn't believe. Oh, and that's what's interesting.
Such a shame, isn't it? And such a weird thing. Know how to be black, right?
People say I pull the race card and shit all the time. Maybe I do, but maybe that's one of my biggest insecurities.
No, but that's a very different perspective, though, from what
I
is
have a
norm,
very
you know what I
unique
mean?
perspective when it comes to. That's what people don't understand about me a lot. I would say that nobody.
So Julia Drums,
is more,
no sleep.
Nobody's more racist against anybody than within the African. No one's more colorist. I'll use that term. That's where the true hate, from my perspective, has been. When I look at what a lot of people who tout themselves even as being white supremacists have to say about black people, I think to myself, you have never heard the things I've heard. I mean, when I look at the difference between my mother's family versus my father's, my father's family is from the North. And a lot of them, if you look at them, you wouldn't even know that they're African American. There has been so much colorism between the two sides of my own family, within my own family, that when I do look at what a lot of people say, who are outside of being African American or black, to me that's
you get shit
nothing.
for like being light skinned or whatever, so it's all and those are things that people don't even think about.
It happens in the East Indian communities. It happens within
it happens in every community,
Asian
honestly.
Yeah, I mean even in
everywhere.
white.
I mean, my father's from Argentina, right? And I mean, there it literally, like, if you're tan, like, they call you negro, and that's supposed to mean, there's just different reasons for it. That means like, oh, you're
have a lot
outside
of Germanic
working more,
influence
whatever.
in Argentina. After World War II happened, there was quite a a shift in that area.
People call me a ginger all the time.
Oh, well, I love the gingers.
I'm strawberry
I
blonde,
have a fetish. That's what makes me a colorist, and I guess a certain way. I have a fetish for the redheads. I love them.
Oh, interesting.
That's what was interesting to me about that whole Nuka Zeus situation. He's a redhead.
To each their own. I don't know anything about him.
Honestly, I shut off as soon as I laid eyes on that guy. I shut off every piece of content I seen of him.
When I saw who he was,
I've just heard negative things about him.
Well, there's a lot of negative things about him, absolutely. But I liked
when I read his name, I turned him off.
Much better than I like what he is attempting to be or what he's attempting to speak, which he doesn't know what he's talking about. He just doesn't. But he's gone through a lot of trauma, more so than he'll probably ever openly admit. But he's a ginger. But I like the gingers, and I always have. That's my some guys like blonde, some guys like East Asian, that look, some guys like black girls. I like the gingers. That's my fetish.
I like girls that like me.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Were you ever able to do a scene with a ginger?
Yes.
Oh, dude, she remembers that. That was a good experience.
But it's funny.
You lit right up right there. You lit up like a flaming ginger.
Yeah. I've
blushing.
I've had some.
For
I've had
real.
some
I was like,
interesting
you brought up a good
relationships.
good memory
I like
there,
the
dude.
ginger.
Right? Yeah.
Hey, I am who I am.
Damn.
We all have our thing. You know, we all do. We all
Yeah.
do.
Well, I am strawberry blonde.
Yeah, it still counts.
I know. When I want it to. Otherwise, I'm not ginger. I have a fire crotch, though.
And what's funny is that when you had the hair, you went the opposite color.
I went the color of my eyes.
True. Is that your natural eye color, or do
Yeah.
you enhance with contacts?
These are my eyes.
Well, they're beautiful.
I know they're my
enhance?
strongest
Do you
facial
enhance?
feature, aside from my forehead. Maybe my eyes are better than my forehead, but this is really
Yeah, you
soft.
can see those eyes
It's really soft. up
looking
here.
up at you.
I think your strongest
So-
facial feature actually is your cheekbones. You have really good cheekbones.
Oh, thank you. Like Jude Law.
You have good cheekbones. You have a very nice nose.
Like Jared Leto.
I love Jared Leto.
Like Jared
He's my
Leto.
favorite. He's one of my favorites. Oh, I love him. I like that music too that he does. 30 Seconds to Mars. That's one of
That's
my
good
favorite
fucking
bands.
music. That's their first album is really good fucking music.
I like that
like-
song, "City of Angels." That's a beautiful song. Yeah, he has an interesting story.
I'm just watching Amber Spurg out in chat. It's
You
funny.
want a story? I don't know.
I like
I-
stories.
I don't
I'm
have
all
a good
about
story.
stories.
I don't know. I'm enjoying.
So, what is Amber upset about? Let me look.
I'm not sure. I'm just watching it like a little back and forth
Earth
thing.
Bowl. I see that. Amber, don't be upset. You have a lot of great things going for you. Don't be
See,
mad.
Gamble always exaggerating. I am a troll, you wretched bitch. I'm not spurging at all. You only need a 1G there, honey. Now look, watch you spurg.
I'll tell you.
What up, Moldy?
A lot of women, they don't. The women who are moms, y'all don't understand how fortunate and blessed you are to have kids. You really don't. And I haven't even realized this until entering my 40s and whatnot, and having that likelihood diminished by the day. A lot of the moms, you're out there and you're hating and you're upset about all this stuff, but just look at your kid's face and just realize that there's women out there like me who, if we could like throw everything and trade it in for what you have,
I'll put a baby in you. You gotta take care of it.
I was gonna
for
say
their whole
that.
life.
I was gonna say that.
Just joking.
He clearly has sperm that works.
yeah,
it
well,
works.
that's true. If it gets to the point to it, look, I'm giving myself
works.
until the end
That
of
would
the
be a
year.
beautiful
I know how to
baby.
somebody
build it up too, so
organically.
it like shoots real far. I think
I might
that
get you-
helps.
I might
Wouldn't that help
get
with
you up
wouldn't
for
that help
that.
with the pregnancy chances?
I'm going to tell you this.
The deeper
I
it
might
gets
hit
in there,
you up going
and then,
into
like, the more-
2022. Absolutely, it would help. It would
Yeah.
help. It would help. I'm
You
trying
ever
to
tried
give
to hit
myself.
You ever tried to hit the ceiling, Gamble?
I'm trying to give myself until the end of
I'm
the
just-
year to
I'm
meet
just listening.
somebody organically, to where I
just
meet
observing.
somebody. But yeah, if it comes, if I get to 2022, I will come to Canada, and you will inseminate me.
Because you can't.
That's okay. It's okay.
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 That's okay. You have to take care of
Just-
her, except when I want to see her.
I would definitely be the predominant parent. That's not even a.
She just
question.
wants the kid, dude. Just
She's
give her the
baby
kid.
trapping me right now, but it's a consensual
She just-
baby trap.
She just wants the kid. Can she even get like child support like from Canada?
Check a lock.
That's not. That's
For me.
not. I'm financially capable of
Sorry, I'm just
taking
joking.
care of a child.
Yeah, no, I didn't mean it like that. I was just, I'm just joking.
No, Frosty.
I'm saying
I
that
think-
worked. That's better.
I
That
think that
actually is
would work
perfect.
out very
It's
well.
great.
My main thing, I would just have to do something to curb a little bit of the online antics, and I could figure that out very easily. But you're a good contender without a doubt.
God damn it.
Without a doubt.
You gotta like.
And you better not take back your offer.
Well, okay. Let's make this a little more in my favor.
It's already in your favor.
You gotta fuck me again at least a couple more times in my life after that. Like, it's not gonna just be a one-time thing. Like, I want to enjoy I want to at least get laid 2 more times in my life.
Frosty, would you consider yourself an incel?
No.
No, he's not.
No.
Okay.
He's not.
Well, I mean, the strictest version of the term, not what we say it, you know, like, but the definition is just involuntarily
Frosty, if
celibate.
you were in my area
Yeah,
right
no, I
now,
would.
that insemination would be happening tonight. I'm telling you right now. The only thing stopping me right now is location. And you better thank God for that right now.
I'm not vaccinated.
Please. All the better.
Yeah, damn. Yeah. All right.
Gotta get ready, Frosty.
He's getting ready.
I gotta grow up. Gotta grow
He's
up again.
getting
Gotta
ready.
grow up again.
Don't get me wrong. I don't usually incel is used as a pejorative term. I don't actually.
I market myself. I market myself as an incel.
Right. There was the song incel.
But I'm
There's,
not. I'm
you know,
not. But it's a troll. It's a troll.
Gotcha.
I'm not. No, I've never really had problems picking up chicks when I want to. I'm just lazy, and like honestly,
I wouldn't assume so. I was just asking if you
I'm
consider
lazy.
yourself that. That's it.
I'm lazy, and honestly, I'm so awesome that like chicks just fall right in love with me when I fucking hook up with them, you know? And it's just like I don't want to deal with all that emotional
drama,
baggage, basically,
drama.
like extra weight.
But
like,
these are relationships
other people's
you've
feelings.
had in
Like
your
I don't want
youth.
to deal with that.
I actually think, Frosty, that you would be more of the drama instigator in a relationship than the
I am
woman.
so
would be.
anti-confrontational.
I'll tell you right now, if you were in a relationship with me,
No way.
oh my God, if you were in a relationship with me, I already know who would be the one who's more irritated. I already know.
As soon as you irritate me, I'm walking out the door. I don't deal with that shit.
Well, see,
why
I
am I
would
in a
never-
relationship with
I
someone
would
who
never
irritates
irritate
me?
you.
Why
You
am
would
I being in a
irritate-
relationship with
you
someone
would
who
irritate
irritates
me.
me?
Oh, this is cute. Should I leave?
I would irritate you?
No, you're a part of this relationship, Gamble.
You want my
Please.
child. You want my child. You can put up with a little bit of
I would
irritation for my
have your child. I would
for my star
definitely
seed.
have your child. I would
You
have
realize
your
I'm
child.
giving you a star seed child. That's at least 3 times the value of a regular fucking.
It's not about value.
Human.
I just like you as a person. I would have a child with you, without a doubt. The only thing stopping me is location. You're across the border.
Oh my God.
Keep that in mind. Be glad that that border's there. It's protecting you from me.
Be glad.
Mm-hmm.
This doesn't seem impulsive at all. I think she's really thought about this.
I have thought about it. I've thought about a lot of things. I'm a thinker. Yeah.
We'd have to fall in love briefly.
I had
to make
a
the best
ni-
possible child. We have to fall in love briefly.
Is this
so
an
that we're
appropriate
in love
time to
while you
mention
can
that I
see.
had a-
While you can see that we have to share the universe together for that
How
exact
are you going to
moment.
make me fall in love with you? I'm already kind of in love with you, but how are you going to make me fall head over heels, knock me in the gut, kind of in love
I would
with you?
probably.
What are you going to say?
I wouldn't even say one thing, and I'd probably just look into your eyes and communicate to you with my cock throbs.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh.
Morse code through my genes.
Morse
That's
code.
my mating signal. You
Okay.
need to know Morse code.
Morse code.
When you see
I have to
when
brush up on that.
when you see 2 throbs plus another 3 quick ones, that's my mating signal.
I like that.
I don't have to say anything. You have to be looking at my cock already to catch on it. So that's how I
have to
know.
look at it.
Well, you have to look at my genes, and you know what I mean. You got to keep it. You know when it's hard in there. You know what I mean. But when it's throbbing, intensely pulsating,
Okay.
while I'm looking into your eyes, you will fall in love with me. That's my formula.
Well, that works for me. I'm simplistic when
I
it
know.
comes to that.
I'm
Doesn't take
actually
much. It doesn't take
actually
much.
quite the ladies' man. Believe it or not.
You are the ladies' man. That translates
Believe it or
through
not.
your video chats and your StreamYard and your streams. It translates. You're very sexy.
My pecs.
Sitting there in your robe right now. You got you know just open just enough.
I'm teasing. Everyone's watching
you're
right now.
all close to the camera,
I'm
doing your eye thing.
so
Like, yes, doing my bedroom eyes. That's right. Yes. Look into my eyes. Let me.
You
get
don't
into
sound like
your
a dude when
mind.
you fuck, though, do you? I haven't actually watched any of your porn. That's a real turnoff. That's a deal breaker.
Me, I'm actually very
That's
musical.
a deal breaker.
I'm quite musical with my orgasms. I will say that.
Oh, your sex sounds cannot sound like a dude at all. If I hear like a bass or like baritone octave at all during fornication,
A baritone octave? Really?
I'm out. I'm
a little
pulling right
throaty.
out and running very far away.
Throaty. I'm a little throaty. I'm a little Tina Turner-ish.
Perfect.
There you
As long
go.
as it's not Ike.
No, there's no Ike in the equation. Okay. That's by design.
You could still beat me up like Tina if you wanted, though.
I don't want to beat anybody up. No. You know what? That's actually probably going to be what I talk about in the next IRL Girl Talk. How beating up anybody in a relationship is a no-go, because that is what's making me upset right now about that girl Tessie and some that she just said that put her out there, because I was like, girl, come on, just come on. Just, I get it, you're young and whatnot, but you're not dumb. Just stop. You know, no violence. There doesn't need to be any violence in the love. I'm not for, you know what? For the longest time, people try to typecast me as a dom. People wanted me to be like, you know, I'm going to beat up somebody. That's not in me.
Yo, if I impregnate some other internet chick before we actually hook up, is that gonna affect things?
Well, if I
knock up some internet bitch.
It depends on my own. It depends on my own situation. It depends on my own prospects and whatnot. Right now, I'm in.
I just don't want to
prospecting.
Okay, exactly. We're prospecting. I just don't want to have to like hold myself back from giant cream pies.
No.
Anytime in the near future.
Don't let me.
It's been like so long. It's been so long.
Well, are we still girlfriend and boyfriend, or is that tentative?
Well, I actually think you have stronger feelings for Ganval the way, you know, I'm just...
No, I have stronger feelings for you. I can't handle Ganval, and he's too young for me. That I would feel like I'm a child molester or something. No. I have maternal instinct when it comes to Ganval. I love Ganval. I just want to protect him and love him and just be like, no one touch him. Get away, you horrible people. That's how I feel about Ganval.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Well, at this point, you guys are definitely... fucking.
Are we?
He's a good boy. I mean,
we just all kind of
if I have a son, I want my son
I thought we were just
to
flirting.
have a lot of the qualities of Ganval, because Ganval is
once you got into describing throbs in Morse code, I think it escalated to you just.
Is that what fucking is?
I think you just came. That was nothing. You just came.
We're doing audio foreplay.
That's all it takes. I got
verbal foreplay.
Vivid imagination.
Me too.
I didn't want to leave and possibly derail. You were totally into it, but I didn't. If I left, you might have been like, "Oh."
No name is. Am I pregnant? Hey, it's a possibility. It's a possibility. This could be the conception. Conception with a witness. What would that be? How you define that?
Immaculate.
Hey, could be immaculation. Immaculate.
Yeah.
Immaculate.
Yeah.
I like.
She's gone, just like that. Where'd she go?
I liked where this was headed. I didn't even.
Oh, she's back. She's back.
Okay, great. Nice. You can relax.
Immaculate. That's what this is. We're starting something new. It sounds like a musical movement. It sounds like a concert series. Immaculate. It sounds like Madonna. And I was just saying to you on the Twitter DM, I wanted to be today. I wanted to emulate Madonna. I love Madonna.
What's your favorite song?
Frosty
a
could
prayer?
totally be jacking right now. Like he's so
I'm not.
close to
I'm
Cam.
not.
Like,
I'm not. I'm
no,
not,
I mean
bro.
you could. No, it's all good.
Like a
Sweaty
prayer, I
palm.
like that. I also like a recent. It's a remix.
Now
I
I
don't
am.
like the original song.
You
Living
can
for
tell.
Love. That's a good one. Vogue. Everybody Vogue. That can
What
be
about
exercise.
Cherish? It's my
Oh, that's a
favorite.
cute song. That's a
Cherish.
very cute song. I like the music video. It was like a merman
Yeah.
or something.
She was hot in that.
Yeah, yeah. She was all
She
like
was-
on the rocks.
Do you know the movie Dick
wet.
Tracy? Movie Dick Tracy she was in? She was hot in that.
Was she in Dick Tracy?
Yeah, the old school one. She was like the singer at the
I
gangster
get
bar.
for some reason I get Dick Tracy confused with The Mask, that Jim
Or-
Carrey movie. I always get those two movies confused. I don't know why. I like
those two
Jim
movies.
Carrey. That's what turned me on to Canadian Men. Jim Carrey, shit. Jim Carrey when he was young, even now, he's still hot. That's the kind of white guy I like.
Jim Carrey?
Yeah. Earth Girls Are Easy. Have you ever seen that? Jim Carrey was the standout. Everyone was all about Jeff
Yeah, that was-
Goldblum.
that
I
was
like Jeff
That
Goldblum
was a
too.
while ago.
But, well, I like the 80s movies. I'm old.
I'm not that
Shit.
old.
Yeah,
Not
kind
that
of
old.
I'm kind of
No.
old.
Don't worry about.
Oh, someone likes Like a Virgin. I never liked that song.
So wait, how close to you guys are in age?
3 years or something.
It's doable. It's doable.
That's
I
what
just
she
witnessed.
said.
I just witnessed some sort of contract, some sort of insemination contract.
Well, this is the
I
beginning.
don't know how to feel about this.
This is the beginning, and you're a part of it, Ganval. One day
It's
when
called.
we have our
It's called.
well,
am
one day when we
not.
have our little child,
It's called
the
pump
child
and
will-
dump. The contract
I
is
am
called pump
not
and dump.
a part of this.
The child will grow up and it will seek you out, Ganval.
It has
And it
my
will-
blessing, but I am not a part of this.
It will say, Ganval, I saw that old video.
I'm gonna hold Frosty's balls while he ejaculates inside of you. Is that what I'm gonna do? And like
What was
co-
this you were saying
cover-
about
cover him
Eve?
in goat blood.
Oh no!
Uncle
protect it
Gavel.
So I was saying,
COVID.
I'm
Uncle
drinking a
Gamble.
40. I wish it was a 40. It's a Stella Artois cider. That's what it is. My favorite drink. It gives me the best buzz. All I like is cider. I don't like regular beer. Doesn't work for me. I like apples.
Less disgusting than Steel Reserve.
I like an insider.
Oh, Kim McDonald's still here. Kim McDonald is strange to me.
Ken's cool.
He's a strange one. He's got my painting. He's got that painting. I feel
Cool.
like I feel like
Collector's item.
yeah, it is. It is. You know, it's like in his head. What was he saying? He sent me an email the other day saying that I was doxing him. Ken, I've never doxed you. I've
think-
never put your address anywhere. I've never done anything. If you
Oh,
want
you
attention, and
totally
you just
should.
want to say hi, you can
You
say hi
should.
without
Ken is a
giving these
fucking
wild accusations.
Incel
Ken.
loser, white knighting for Amber and shit.
I'm still waiting for Ken to put his actual picture as his avatar. He has every excuse in the world not to.
Ken, come on stream, buddy. Come on, let's talk it out.
He'll have an excuse. He's gonna say, "No,
Don't be a bitch.
I can't. Alexandra is going to do something horrible to me." Oh,
Maybe she will if you
No.
don't come on stream. Who knows?
if you want me to do something to you, I'll do it. I'll make your fantasy come true.
Oh shit.
Who, me?
It's getting interesting. Talking about Ken.
Oh, Ken. Oh, shit.
How about you don't talk about me anymore,
What's
Alexandra?
your fantasy? What's your fantasy?
Ken,
What's your
why don't
fantasy,
you
Frosty?
ask her that like a man?
What's my fantasy?
Yeah, what's your ultimate fantasy? If I had a magic wand and I could create your ultimate, it doesn't have to involve me.
Ooh, Alexandra, you getting called out, girl? Amber
Where?
says she's starting to think that you don't have a proper grasp of what's what.
I would
I might not. I might not. I live in Alexandra world.
Shit.
I do live in Alexandra world. We
Amber
will
lives
say
in
that.
the Amber world.
I like Alexandra world. It's a beautiful place. What's your ultimate fantasy,
My
MC
ultimate
Frosty?
fantasy. I don't know.
You got 10 seconds. It doesn't have to be ultimate.
I would have like
but-
I would just have to say, like just being with someone who like actually I actually care about. They actually care about me, and them wrapping their legs around me. And like and thrusting me and using their legs like their legs wrapped around I feel them wanting me through their legs,
pulling you in, milking you of all your worth.
I like that.
Yes,
it's pretty tame, pretty fucking tame.
Well, it's not. I wouldn't say it's far out. I
don't know. Me and legs. I like legs.
All right, we're
legs
making
my thing.
Gamble uncomfortable. Enough.
I'm sorry.
Enough.
I'm sorry.
No, more. No more. I feel like I'm.
Yeah,
I don't like this.
We're taking it too far.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Oh no, I'm
we have
fine.
to respect our guests here.
What are you talking about? Don't worry about me.
We were talking about my
Too
fantasies.
much.
I'm being respectful here.
What about location?
Yeah, there you go. Continue.
Location? Like in the butt?
Location is the most important thing to me. No, scenery, ambiance. You know, where you are, where you are with the sex. You know, that's always been my biggest thing when it comes to
Kim McDonald is a pussy if he doesn't come on cam. Kim McDonald, you're a pussy.
We
Sorry,
already
continue.
know Kim McDonald is a pussy. We've known this since I've known this for over a year now. Kim McDonald is a pussy.
Shit.
I've known this. God. Kim McDonald likes to talk shit in the chat, and he wants Kim McDonald wants to be like a streamer, but not be a streamer. It's weird.
Oh no, not another one of those.
Yes. Okay, location. Tell me the location, MC Frosty.
Amberhhhh is a stupid bitch who neglects her child.
A location like in a bed.
Where is the bed? Anywhere in the world.
In the bedroom?
Magic. Yeah.
Oh, in a place?
Yeah, where's the place?
Oh, like I mean, a sexy place. Not
Amberhhhh is threatening me.
Anywhere but this. My bedroom here. Anywhere but here.
Okay, here's a question for you. Temperature. Do you like hot or cold?
So, like a hot or cold pussy, or a hot or cold?
No, environment.
To have sex in, like
yeah.
Like, I guess a couple degrees below typical room temperature is good. Like a little airflow with some central air or something. Keep the sweat off. I sweat a lot, Alexandra. I have to warn you. I sweat profusely, especially off my forehead and my Adam's apple.
Okay.
Some girls like don't like it. It's like they're.
Well, if you're not sweating, you're not doing it right.
I know, but it's good. It's okay if we're both sweating. It's okay if we're both sweating. I can play it off as hers, but it's just I sweat so goddamn quick too. So yeah, cool. Yeah, cool would be better. A cool place.
Okay.
Anywhere but my bedroom here.
So a bit below room temperature. So you prefer to be indoors opposed to outdoors?
Well, if we're gonna be making a child, yes. I don't really want to like bang in a snowbank or something like that.
Snow? Well, that's never been in my mind. But
well, I live in Canada.
Around
six months out of the year. I mean, I guess it depends on your schedule, but there's a chance there could be snow here. Global warming, climate change.
Yeah,
can't predict.
Snow's just not in my realm of possibility because I've never been in a massive amount of snow in my life.
I banged in the snow once before. It was cool. She was on the bottom. And we don't have to. Let's get too bad.
I'm making.
It's getting too nasty. I know. It's just that I'm
I'm making
monetized.
these men uncomfortable. Isn't this interesting?
I'm monetized. I'm monetized.
Candace,
I'll go
I'm
as dirty as you want to. I'll go as dirty as you want.
sorry.
There's limits on here.
Sorry.
There's
No
limits
more.
on here.
Alexandra will stop because I took it too far.
I started it.
No, it's just me. It's me. The woman, the true woman energy is coming out, and I'm in my 40s, so I'm in my, it's my ultimate prime. It's just too much. I'm sorry. It's too much. I apologize. I do apologize for tonight, chat, for making anyone uncomfortable that I made uncomfortable. I am more of the persona that I created back when I was in the adult industry now than I was back then. It's so interesting. Now is the time, not back then. Because when I was young, I was like, I don't care, whatever. But now the sensuality it's just like it's just dripping. It's sick. It's sad, but it's just whatever.
You need to get fucked.
I'm particular.
Aren't there any gigolos in your area?
I'm particular, and I am a snob,
Well, you
and
get to
I
pick
am just
and then
very.
pay for them, the ones you choose.
It's not about it for me at this point. I want the high. I view myself very highly. Okay. In my youth, I was not as picky and particular as I probably should have been. But now, I just feel like whenever I decide to bang somebody, it's going to be the ultimate cream of the crop. It's going to be. I'm very happy about where my mind
Like
is
Ron
right
Jeremy?
now, and I'd rather.
She's chosen you,
wait.
bro.
Like Ron Jeremy?
I'd rather wait.
No, like you.
Oh God, no. I'm not against Ron Jeremy. I'm not against. Look, I'm also.
That was a great reaction to that.
I just realized this actually upon me asking you about location. I'm very spoiled when it comes to my, my sexual thoughts, my liaisons, and my sexual past. I have dated some freaking awesome men in the past. I just have. I've had all my fantasies pretty much come true, and even things I never even thought about.
Well, they pale in comparison to me.
I have had some. Well, the thing is that throughout my sexual journeys in life, I've picked up some tips, and my ideas of what I want, whoever I decide to be with, it's going to be freaking awesome for them, because I'm just all about everything when it comes to romance, when it comes to the aesthetics, when it comes to just everything that goes into having the ultimate sexual experience. But I'm picky about it, and I'm very selective. And
okay, I was going to put a baby in you. I didn't expect I'll have to actually try or make an effort.
Don't worry, I'll teach you. It's not a thing.
You're fine. You're in. Just don't.
It sounds like a lot of work to pretend to care.
Oh my God! Now you're backing out. You already promised to inseminate her, dude.
Well, yeah, that was the deal.
I
didn't agree to sign up to a fucking exotic porn fantasy.
I scare people because I right now I'm just in the mode. I am woman. Hear me roar. I'm just like this lioness who's just like. Argh!
She's soaked right now, dude.
I'm just looking for something to dump my cum in, okay, and create a new life. Okay,
that sounds horrible.
That's it. That's all I want to do. I'll probably end up offing myself in 5 years anyway. So like,
you're just scared. I scared you.
It's just.
I scared you.
I just want to procreate and procreate and procreate. That's it before I go. Okay, and give as many lives these beautiful eyes.
I didn't mean to scare you tonight.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You didn't scare me.
I just want to dump my cum in something. I'm probably gonna off myself in 5 years. Yo, hold on. You know what's funny? Ken McDonald is still a pussy because he didn't come in here. Sorry, my bad.
I think what I'm going to end up having to do, I mean, ideally, naturally, I'm a very monogamous, loyal person when it comes to whoever I'm with. But what I might have to do is just have multiple men. I might just have to have a harem of men, because otherwise I'm going to overwhelm. It would take a very special kind of man for me. And, God willing, that will appear. But if it doesn't, then I'll just have about 10.
Just Google me or something. When the time's right, see what I'm up to. DM me.
I'll
see what I'm up to. I'll see what I'm up to that day.
I'm not going to see what you're up to. I'm going to show up at your door. I'm going to knock on the door and be like, knock, knock, knock.
I'd rather
Yes.
not. I'd rather not jerk off that day before I see you. So a little heads up, a little notice will be better for you and for
Don't
the
worry.
and for the procreation.
I'll show up and you'll have plenty of time. I'll give you days to get it together. I know how guys are. You're never prepared.
Well, I
Ever.
like to be when I'm becoming a parent.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the chat. I'm afraid to look at the chat though.
Got to plan that shit, Alex.
I'm afraid. Let's see.
Ken McDonald just typed the word insultive. That's not a word.
Well, he's calling it a psycho. Okay, psycho. Someone's calling me a bad
Because
girl.
I stood
Yeah, I
up
am
to him
bad.
last night. Ken, you stood up
No
to
name
me.
wants to see feet. He has a foot fetish.
Insultive.
Chat is scared. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Those
this
are
is
clean.
No,
this is too.
they're
So
not.
what else
I've been
are we
on
gonna
streaming
talk
on my
about?
carpet here,
Anytime
my
you
dirty
want to
carpet.
kick me off, anytime you want to kick me off, if it's too much, kick me off, Frosty. It's okay. I won't be offended. It's all right. I'm just hanging out.
Dictionary guy.
It's unlikely.
Oh, I don't think he's gonna kick you. Are you kidding me?
No. We have a grand old time.
My ultimate fantasy is outer space.
Really?
Yeah.
Banging in outer
Yeah.
space.
Yeah, because that's something that is out of my reach.
yeah,
That's
well-
always my fantasy.
It seems like, you know,
I like
if you
space.
if you
I like
if,
sci-fi.
yeah, well, okay. I just thought it was like,
You know what I love about
I just
the
thought you
internet?
banged everywhere on Earth already.
Pretty much.
I think people of similar intelligences like group together.
They do, Gamble.
So that means that shit pools together.
It does. It does, Gamble.
I like watching that happen in real time.
No, I've been lucky. I've been very lucky and fortunate and blessed when it's come to the men who have been in my life and them being creative men. I've only dated very creative men, not just sexually,
Frosty
but
is very creative.
I know.
I'm a
I
disappointment.
I don't know how
disappointing.
creative
Disappointing
he
in
is
real
in
life. Just so you
bed.
guys know, like I'm trying to get what I can out of
This
this.
is real life. You know, that's what's interesting to me is that
My name isn't MC
people-
Frosty though.
well, I
My name's
know.
Jordan Pops.
Well, but you want to be, but on here you prefer to be, should I call you Jordan? Or do you prefer to be
Well, now we're
MC
Well,
talking.
Frosty?
Now we're
at
talking.
this point, I think probably right. Yeah.
No, I'm just saying if this is real life, then yes, you would be. I would
Maybe
hope that you call me Jordan.
real.
maybe even Jordy.
This is the FrostCAST, and this is no guarantee of real life on here. But
Well, I use my real name nowadays. That's why I use, and when actually that was one of the best things I ever could have done. I have no regrets in being known as my real name rather than my stage name from years ago, because I can relax more. It's me, and so this is real life. It's if you want to play a character, fine, play a character. I'm not playing a character right now. This is Alexandra. This is me.
I'm like sleep deprived, and
Okay.
highly flirtatious.
I'm not holding you to anything. I'm not holding you to anything.
Oh.
There's no contract.
I know.
I haven't
I know.
taken your soul.
When you're ready, give me a ring.
indebted
I'll see
to
what
me.
I'm up to. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'll feel like fucking nutting in a beautiful black pussy that day. I never have.
I know you haven't.
So you provided me some additional value in expanding my.
Oh, additional value. Oh, okay. Okay. Didn't realize that. Like, how much value? Like what is the scale that we're talking about? Like what? tell me
Infinite.
what the
Infinite
scale
value.
is.
Infinitely valuable.
Infinite. Well, no. Let's talk about a
Priceless.
scale. Okay, because I could make a scale because I think about, okay, what qualities are important to me? Or how do I rank certain people? Make a chart. I could make a chart, of what's what.
No, okay, you'd be getting bonus points. You'd be getting bonus points because I've never slept with a black woman before. Secondly, I've never slept with a porn star before. Former porn star. That's another extra added value feature that I think I'm going to be taking advantage of here. Also, you know, you're cool and hot, like super hot, like you're not like, you know what I mean? And so
I'm pretty smart. I would say
Yeah.
that. I would say that intelligence wise, I'm not the smartest, but I'm not the dumbest either.
But
so
yeah, okay, so yeah, just we gotta start talking about this. But
what's my score
for the Alexandra plane ticket
Donated
fund?
$19.99
Oh,
for
it's a
Super
plane
Chat.
ticket.
Alexandra Plane Ticket Fund.
Cardi,
thank you
are
very much, Cardi
awesome.
Lee DX. Thank you.
Cardi. I feel like I need to pay you back for that. I got, you know, send me your Cash App. Or
Well, I
something.
just can't go to the
Nah,
States.
just get that nut.
I can't go to the States. Yeah. Oh.
That's a bonus to me.
Well, I
One
mean,
way,
like-
only I can come to you. Hey, that's a level of control that I do appreciate.
Well, no, I
Only
can go.
one
We
way?
could meet somewhere else,
Well,
like just
right.
not the
I
U.S.
could come to Canada, but you can't bother me in America. That's pretty good. That's
In
a
case
ticket.
you turn out to be a freak.
Yeah, you can't come get me. You know.
You mean you're already?
Haha.
So you're gonna. This is. You're gonna be
One
the second
way.
woman to take a child from me in my life.
You said you just wanted to dump your.
I was just joking. I love another. I'm just kidding.
You know what? I'll tell you the truth. The truth is that if I were to have a child with you, most likely your other
She's
child would be in
taking
your life even more, because your other child would all the children love me. They just do, because I'm a certain way. So that would enhance. That adds points, in my opinion. That would enhance. I mean, really, I'm a cool woman. What child doesn't like me? All the children love me. Even kids I don't like me.
I don't know.
So you know, so you got that going on
I
too.
think you'll be a great
But
mother.
yeah,
though.
on a scale of one being worse, 100 being best, how many points do I have? I think I'm at least in the upper 80s.
How many points?
At least I'm in the
I
upper
don't know.
80s.
I don't know. 100?
Yeah.
I can't even think of 100 good things about a woman.
Well, you don't have to think of. I'm just saying it's a scale.
I'm just joking. Just kidding. Fuck. I'd have to gauge. I'd have to have a good look at your legs, though, just to give you an accurate score. But I'd say about 99.9.
Wow. Cardi, thank you for adding to that fund.
Damn straight.
Could happen sooner than you think.
Is that the right answer? Did I get the
That's
answer
the
right?
perfect. That is the perfect
knew it.
answer.
I knew it.
Yes, that's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. I want to hear.
How many different ways do you know how to fuck?
I think all at least all the documented ways. Maybe
Yeah.
there's other ways I don't know.
Oh, documented.
But
I need
documented,
proof.
I would say all
I
of
need.
them.
I need proof, and I need
I do have
examples and proof. and
I have the
guides. I need
I've done
manuals.
the porn. So you got the proof. Look at that.
I need instructions.
Look at the porn.
What-
Yeah, that's what I mean. So about how many different positions do you know?
And I've learned more since then. You know, we're talking over a decade ago when it comes to the porn. That's over a decade ago now. Okay, that the last scene was in what? 2010. So now we're almost approaching 2022.
I was in an
Over
Asian,
a decade ago.
I was coming out of an Asian porn phase at that point.
Okay, so I wouldn't be in there. I never, you know what? I've never had sex with anyone Asian, ever, and not out of because I know it's just never been an option for me. But I would say
Sounds like
if the right
discrimination in the
Asian-
adult film industry.
It is. There is discrimination in the adult film industry when it comes to Asian men.
I don't recall seeing any Asian men
Specifically,
either.
yes, there is. There's there's like only one that's known. Who is it? It's something Lee. But there's like just one,
Chung?
and it's
Dick.
wrong.
Dick Lee.
I find Asian men to be very attractive, and I just have never had the opportunity.
Damn,
But yeah.
Frosty, you got some competition.
That is your competition. I will say that. The
I
right
wasn't
Asian
trying to
man,
compete with
please.
anybody. I thought you were desperate for a child and you needed a dude to put one in you.
Asian
I
men
ain't
and
competing.
ski
I can't. I
masks.
ain't putting. I ain't.
Now you're
I ain't
getting mad.
I ain't
Look at
competing
that.
with any fucking genius Asian dude.
Oh,
Like
he's got a little jealousy in
he's
him.
gonna
See,
be
he
so
wants
much
that.
smarter than
He
me.
wants that to himself.
He's so much
Ooh.
smarter
But
than me. I can't
option
compete with
has
that.
never presented itself, so you
See,
don't have
that's
to
turning
worry.
her on. She
But
likes that. She
you're
likes that
Asian. I
you're
mean,
getting
you're
jealous.
Asian is the ultimate. Look, Keanu Reeves, please. If
He's not Asian?
Keanu Reeves is half Asian, half
What?
white American. Yes, he is. That is my ultimate.
Really? I thought he was white.
Everyone thinks that, but he's Eurasian, yeah, or Amerasian.
I think he's
South
Canadian.
American, or maybe
He's
how do you say that?
Canadian.
Well, still, he's half European, half Asian. That's what Keanu Reeves is. Look it up.
Matrix is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you do a video like saying I was?
Yeah. Well, actually, you know who you remind me of a little bit, Ganval, appearance-wise? David Duchovny. Do you ever get that? Has anyone ever said that to you?
I think so. Yeah. Once.
A little bit.
I get a lot of people.
Bit. Well, you're attractive. I mean, you'll never have problems having women because you are beautiful. You are, you know, you got everything going on.
I appreciate that.
I'm not just saying it. You're a good-looking guy.
I try to pamper myself.
Good.
But
you're beautiful.
I was a late bloomer.
Half these look, I'd be willing to bet that some of these women who are saying that they're mommy bloggers and everything, I bet they're not. I bet they're just. I bet they're not mommy bloggers. I bet they're just women who are into you. I bet a bunch of them are. I think so.
Oh yeah, that's definitely true. But I mean, even mommy bloggers, yeah.
You're gonna have to be careful, Gamble, because you haven't even hit your peak yet. I mean, that's what amazes me about you, because you are only 28 years old. Oh my God! I mean, imagine you at 35.
But
35. I mean, that's why the guys are
maybe
because you're dangerous. But in a good way. 35, forget it at 35. Gamble at 35. Oh my God, it's going to be ridiculous. Shoot. Definitely. I think some of these mommy bloggers, they're getting in at the ground level. They're like, all right, getting in low. We're going to wait. We're going to wait until, who was it who was saying someone needed to be well seasoned? Who was saying that? There was a stream. Small Ari.
She's cool.
She is cool. She wants to go on the IRL Girl Talk, so I think she'll be on probably this week.
I've known her for a long time.
She was talking about someone, she was waiting for them to be well seasoned. I was like, little girl, what are you talking about?
What up, Zofo?
Who was she talking about?
I haven't spoken to her in a bit.
I was like, ew, why him? I don't like him.
She has horrible taste in men.
I agree.
But
I agree.
I was friends with her when I used to be in that server that I no longer frequent. She was having trouble with her boyfriend at the time, and we were trying to give her advice. This is when I was dating my ex. So like my ex and I were
nothing but trouble. She's a cute little girl with a brain. I love that girl. I really liked her. I didn't like what was happening with her on that damn RV. I mean, that's what makes me really despise.
I don't think that she ever should have. I mean, like we and other people have thought, and it was kind of strange because, like, you know, when I was hanging out with her, I never really imagined her to do that or to try to be like an IPT streamer or something like that. So that took me aback. I was surprised that. I don't have any other way to say it, but I was a little bit disappointed to see her do that. And I haven't spoken to her since, not for any other reason other than I left the server, but I really don't know what she's up to, and I'm still kind of disappointed to see how many shoulders she rubs with, especially people that have said and like try to do a lot of horrible things to me, and I was only ever very good to her. So
I blame myself actually for some of that, really, because I feel like and I shouldn't, because I don't know what's in her mind or anything. But I feel like I was too friendly to certain people, and she probably thought certain things were okay that were not okay.
That's
So
possible. I mean, yeah,
I
for a young girl, her, and that sort
that's
of
why I'm
stuff
a lot
is.
more careful now.
Yeah, it's possible. Who knows? But I don't have anything negative to say specifically. I was just disappointed in her choice, really. But I wish her the best. Like I asked her for a StreamYard link to a Chicken Cake stream the other day in DMs, and she just gave it to me. So, and that was good. I got to put a black cock on that because fuck Chicken Cakes and everybody else. So
Yeah, I like her.
that was nice.
Well, what do you think about? Excuse me. What do you think about that guy Hashberg who kind of came to her rescue? What's your impression of him?
I don't know. I don't know who that is. If you're talking
Well,
about
he was
her
a
being on
guy.
the stream,
When
I didn't watch
she
any
was,
of it.
well, when she was on the RV, it was getting pretty bad, and that guy Hashberg kind of pulled her out of it a little bit. That was his screen name. I don't know what his name is or anything, but
I'm
I
not
thought
familiar.
and I liked his friend. He had a really cute Asian friend, actually. When I think about it, if you on IRL News Time, I did a little montage of her adventure, and you'll see who he was, and you'll see some of his friends who kind of gave her some support, and I was impressed by him. I liked him.
Yeah, I didn't catch any of that, so I don't really know.
Some things happened, yeah,
not-
and they were Hashberg vibed with well, let me ask you another question. What do you think about that guy JJ?
I know nothing about him.
No one knows anything about him. He's a mystery.
But I mean, like, I've not seen him. Like, I don't watch any of this stuff,
Oh, you don't?
Like, really.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
not at all.
Okay.
I don't
I
watch
guess I'm
anybody's
too
streams.
involved. I'm too much of a fangirl.
I don't know. I mean, everybody's
I am.
got
I'm a
their
fangirl.
shit that they watch. I can't. I fucking despise them. I'm past hate watching and stuff too. So unless I'm specifically engaging to troll somebody or something, which I don't really do anymore either, I don't have fucking time for it. It's too negative almost all the time. Like, it's interesting,
lot
but
of it is.
it's very negative and stupid. And the
What
same
about you,
shit.
MC? You're being quiet. I know you know who some of these people are that I'm mentioning.
Who what? Oh, JJ and them?
Yeah.
I don't watch JJ too much, but I seen him with Speedy and Gucci's in New York or something. I watch Ganval.
I don't watch
some other
Gamble's
people.
gaming streams. I only watch Gamble's the gossip column.
Yeah,
That's
not
what I
many
watch.
people do.
I watch Captain Content.
Captain Content, I'm not sure how to gauge him.
I fucking hate Max.
There's
And I knew him back when he was like 3 viewers spinning the wheel and shit. I've known
I'm
a lot of
not
these people
sure
for a
what
really
to
long
think
time.
about him, really.
He's just fucking scumbag. Very exploitative, very predatory.
I first
He just
learned
takes
about
advantage
him,
of
really
fucking
watched
everybody.
him with the Trisha thing. That's when I first had my real introduction to him.
He was in bed with Sheridan. Fucking mother would. It's just
Wait,
weird,
what?
Man.
Wait, wait. What do you mean? Like, really?
Yeah, she let him
Was it-
lay in bed with her, like to put her to
I
sleep.
did not know that.
Yeah, and he was only at her house for like less than a month. She didn't even just random guy from the fucking internet.
Man, see, that's that kind of.
Yeah, not only that. There are clips of him
back,
saying that he's
I'm
done
gonna come
horrible
back
shit.
and talk about because see that solidifies.
You didn't know that? Yeah.
No, I didn't.
There's
know
so
that.
much
I
shit.
thought it was
There's
okay. I'm
so
gonna use the
much shit.
bathroom and then I'm coming back. Man,
He streamed from her bed. Hey, people are entitled to their opinion.
Interesting.
Captain's passive-aggressive self-sabotage is important to the glow of the dumpster fire, though. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy seeing him miserable. He's just a piece of shit, man. That's just my opinion. My opinion does not reflect Frosty's. Frosty and I have differing opinions sometimes. I think everybody knows that. Just want to disclaimer that there.
Yeah.
It's nice that we can all share our opinions.
He was the first streamer I donated to. He was one of the first streamers I started watching on IP2. I liked his IRL style and his personality, and he's pretty good at guitar. So like, I don't know.
He is a competent musician.
I like the entertainment value he brings, but I didn't really like the domesticated stuff with Trisha. I felt that negatively affected his content. But whereas when he was with Nanobot, that was funny because they weren't hooking up. You know what I mean? That was good. That was good female male sometimes content. But I just didn't like that. I like him when he's on the road and shit.
I just don't like people. Somebody goes, "This gamble like any streamers." Not many. I mean, I don't watch streams. It's not my thing. It's like, you know, I think a lot of people who stream don't. The thing is this small niche group. A lot of it is like fucking fanboys and shit who like didn't have the balls to stream before it. And now people don't stream that stuff, and for whatever reason now they're trying to, like Attila and like all these other people, you know. So like they come from this other group, and so they watch streams or used to watch streams or whatever.
Yeah.
But no, the thing that I don't like about Captain is just that he's admitted this multiple times. Like he just subscribes to the Ice Poseidon method of like, let me find a homeless person, let me find a tweaker, let me point the camera at them and whatever. And I think that that's exploitative. I think it's stupid.
Yeah.
And I think if it's somebody who, like you said, like has musical talent, can do whatever, can even just like put his face and talk to the chat, which I personally don't find entertaining. I think he's obnoxious. But that would be better than exploiting random people. He's exploited Nanobot on a consistent basis, treated her like shit, like actually, you know, like, and she clearly has issues. Right?
She came back though.
Well, of course, but I mean, I could do that to Crystal Ann. I could do that. Doesn't
Or
make,
it could be scripted.
It's not. And the thing is the fact that like, you know, anybody could do anything to these people. He picks low-hanging fruit, and it's what a lot of people do. Like that's what I feel the same way about Attila too. Like they have the same MO of like they will go anywhere, like to go. Like they're like these weird grifters, but like they're predatory in like who they pick for some sort of advantage, you know. And I know, dude, I know multiple women you can ask, like seriously, like 5 to 10 women in my Discord server that Max has asked like to go to their house, like during his RV trip or whatever, like to try to, you know, stay there or get content out of them or whatever, and like pester them. And it's just all about exploitation. It's not about doing anything on your own.
Yeah.
You know? I don't respect anyone who doesn't act the way they do online in person. Gamble is that. Tommy, you're full of fucking shit. This is exactly how I act in person. You're out of your fucking mind. Come and visit me and suck my dick. It's the most random comment. This doesn't make sense. Like, how the fuck would you know either way, right?
I didn't watch that Magic Six.
Frosty literally doesn't act like this in person. He has admitted that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I'm just way more chill and way more like this is my energy expenditure, you know what I mean? Like when I do this, you
would cop please in person. You know how many times the cops have been to my house, like live, or like I've talked to the FBI or the Secret Service or whatever. Boys never copped the fucking plea. I literally have a fucking court date in a few days. No plea copped. More like, no, let's go to trial, bitch. Suck my fucking cock. You make no sense.
All right, you guys are getting to witness me work through a 6-pack, so that's
Frosty,
fine.
don't act big and bad.
Oh yeah.
I mean, neither do I, but I don't take shit from anyone. I'll spit in your fucking face if you act like this in front of me. You kidding?
But seriously,
I can act big and bad if I want to. I can be somewhat bad.
It's not a great quality. I'm not saying it's a great quality.
No, it's not. I don't like bringing that shit. I don't like being mean. I don't like being.
You want to have more impulse.
But sometimes situations require
Hey,
it.
Nicole. All right, but seriously, Was there video footage of her letting him be in the bed with that girl?
Cardi Lee just said that he was streaming from her bed with her next to him. So, I mean, if it exists, somebody has it.
Okay. Okay. There's going to have to be some sort of legislation passed when it comes to. I mean, first and foremost, YouTube does have constrictions as to minors being on camera, and they do have to be accompanied by an adult. Now, when that happened, was Trisha in the vicinity?
I think she was doing something else. I didn't see this myself. I've just heard people mention it. I take my people at their word because these are people who send me clips of things and then I show. So it's not like they're ever lying to me. You know what I mean? I'm
Right,
usually
no,
shocked.
okay.
I'm usually shocked at the shit that they send me, even when they tell me it's happening. You know?
No, it probably
So,
happened. It probably happened.
yeah.
Yeah. My shit. How
She was
mentally
sleeping and it was
ill
3
do-
a.m. Trisha was passed out on the couch. That's what Karen
I
Lee
mean,
says.
because since the child has been taken away, you know, we've seen her streams and whatnot.
Did you see that guy that she brought home?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, that was fucking wild, huh? Couldn't believe that shit. Right? She's like letting him kiss her neck and stuff, and like talking about how they just had sex and talking about his penis, like just all this shit. Wild.
I'll tell you what I think about what happened in that
That
situation.
shit was fucking
I don't think
wild.
that any sex happened. I think that
Taco?
he was trying to push up on her, and I think that she started having second thoughts.
That's
and
what
that
it
when
seemed
she
like
was
after,
doing-
but she insinuated that they did something before.
Nah, I think that was all for show.
Possible.
I think that he definitely wanted to with her, and I think that she was resistant. And I think that when she was, you know, coming up with busy work to do in that particular stream,
Right?
that was to
Like that was
evade and avoid.
weird. Or they
Yeah.
could have been on meth.
Maybe both.
Who does that?
Or both. Well, see, but
Maybe
it's
both.
that's not an outlandish assumption whatsoever. This
No.
day and age, and random dude on the street, and I mean, like, come on, you know? I mean, even though she's worried about pissing clean, I mean, how long does meth stay in your system? You're peeing?
No fucking clue.
I mean, regardless, no matter what,
Probably like 5 days.
the kid
Probably
needs to
pretty
be
quick.
out of the equation. So I am happy
Yeah,
that,
absolutely.
that the little girl is out.
Bro,
of the
did you see the
equation.
clip? I played it on the last column. There's actually a clip of her talking to
good,
Nanobot,
Nicole.
saying that.
I didn't see the nanobot stream, but what happened with that? Give
Okay,
me a
well, I
breakdown.
didn't watch the whole thing either. I literally just saw one clip that made it to the column. So there may be other
And
parts of it. I don't
nanobot's
know.
relatively young. Like she looks older, but she's like in her 20s, isn't she?
I think so, something like that. But
Yeah.
she's explaining that she went to go, to one of her supervised visitations,
Mm-hmm.
and that she was at the park with Sheridan, and that she turned her back for 1 second, and then Sheridan was gone.
What do you mean
and,
gone?
and that like she was gone, like she couldn't find her, so she was freaking out. She's like, it's like a scene from a movie, like the camera's spinning, and she's like, I lost my daughter, whatever. Sheridan was hiding underneath a table with some other kids, specifically hiding. Trisha worded this herself. She said she was doing it on purpose. She was hiding from me.
Wonder
So
why.
why is your kid hiding from you? You've been in foster care for however long. And you know how she's talking about this? She's showing Nanobot a leash. She bought a leash for her so that she
Wait.
could put a leash on her for the next time she
she's
sees
too
her.
old for that now. Sheridan's too old for that. I mean, I've seen parents.
But
do
yeah,
that,
that's what
for
she
like
said.
a 2-year-old or
So
a
she
1-year-old
said
when
she's
you go to the
getting the
mall.
leash to give to her caregiver so her caregiver doesn't lose her.
Well, don't worry about that. That caregiver isn't going to have to worry about losing her because I think that little girl has figured out that's not a dumb little girl. She was a very smart little girl. And that little girl, I think, is starting to figure out, okay, my level of anxiety, how I
She's just
feel
behind
about myself.
developmentally. Some of the things that were coming out of her mouth were way too
Well, she
mature
had-
and
I thought
like,
she
you
had a
know.
speech impediment, but I don't think she had a speech impediment. I don't think she was around enough children enough to develop her
Well,
speech
she
properly.
definitely does that. I mean, that is she's just delayed in her development in her speech, relatively, but not like irreparable. You know what I mean? It's amazing what a real parent or actual like system can do for a
That
child.
that whole situation. I mean, I
But
felt
Trisha's
very.
nuts, man. Like she really
Yeah, she
is
is. I
nuts.
know.
Like
Well, she has a mean streak about her. That's what I do know about her because briefly, when I got to talk to her one on one through Crystal, I prayed for them, and she laughed when I prayed, and that really bothered me. And I understand some people
That's when you
are
curse
not
them to. That's
are
when you
not
curse them
religious and
directly
whatnot.
after.
but
But she
Trisha pretends that
laughed.
she's very religious,
Exactly,
Oh yeah.
exactly.
which
That's
is
what.
crazy. The whole born
Yeah, and
again
it's
shit
like,
is
really, I'm
crazy.
gonna pray for you, and then and when I
GSHL
start, you're gonna
TV.
laugh.
No shrooms.
Really, what's in you? Because I do believe that there's such a thing as demonic possession. It's like, okay, girl, what kind of demon's in you? What's in there? Because whatever it is,
Daddy demons. Daddy issue demons.
or maybe it's just her personality. I don't know. But what I do know
fuck.
is that
I'm an asshole tonight.
I'm
Sorry, I'm being
glad-
an asshole.
No,
I'm
it's
just
fine.
being
It's
fucking-
fine because I'm not saying half of what's on my mind.
I'm being
right now.
alpha. I'm being an alpha.
I'm not saying what's on my mind today.
Nice guys finish last.
No, they
Don't I know it? Behavior
Mm-hmm.
modification.
And Frosty, if I were to take you as my own, I would not cheat on you with anybody, or I wouldn't pass you up for Keanu Reeves. I wouldn't. I would lock you in the closet until I'm ready to bring you out. You're just kidding. But no, seriously, when it comes to, I'm glad that little girl's out of the equation. Thank God for that. Shit. I mean, really, if that was too much. It was too much. And it's not even over.
Yeah, I mean, that's like why I still try to keep up with. I don't like beating a dead horse, but I like keeping up with her doing crazier
Yeah,
shit,
well,
so
that
that
horse
hopefully
needs to
people
be
will have a
beat.
place to see it for, if she ever
Because
actually
we don't
does
know
get
what's
her
gonna
back, because that would
happen.
be
We don't-
awful. Because Trisha's not gonna change anything when she gets her kid back. She's still gonna bring men to the house. She's still gonna in the one bedroom that they share.
I don't believe she's
with-
ever
that
going to
has-
get the girl back.
That's fucking horrifying.
I-
Yeah,
I
I don't
don't-
think so either.
I don't believe
I
she
say that all
will.
the time. I think it's
and
impossible.
I will openly say on this podcast tonight that I hope she doesn't. I'll say it. I hope she doesn't. I hope, and I pray that she doesn't, because that little girl deserves to have a chance. And that whole thing, look, I have seen some atrocious things in my life.
Yeah, no,
To where
the
even
stream was
to where there
disturbing.
was no DX or ganval to intervene. And when I think about certain things, I mean, I think about I think about things that I've witnessed within just within the church I grew up in. I think about things that I witnessed with friends I've had, to where I knew things were going on, to where they were being abused by their parents and whatnot. And I think that there does need to be more of a ganval DX kind of mentality. And I'm not just saying this shit. I'm just saying that there needs to be intervention, and there needs to be strong intervention, to where that intervention does not back down, because that was too much. I mean, Nishan, what was that? I mean, at first I was like, okay, Nishan seems to care, but then I saw him when Trisha wasn't there, and he thought, I guess he didn't think that, or he wasn't aware or cognizant of people watching on the stream. And I mean, some of the things I heard him say to that little girl, I was like,
Nishan
what?
is a weirdo.
He's a weirdo.
And
Yeah, he is a
she
weirdo.
said something. They're the two things that I say all the time that were really weird. Was her hiding spot, which in retrospect was her hiding underneath the bed, and the realization that Trisha told CPS, "Where's my daughter supposed to sleep? She sleeps with me every night." And the fact that she's had multiple men stay the night with her. So where's Sheridan? And so that was disturbing. And the other thing
Sheridan
was,
had that
I
little
saw it
hiding
once.
spot under the bed. Remember that?
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. So I wonder why she uses that. And then the other thing is that she came out once and said, like, "I have a secret to tell you, Mom."
And somebody in chat correct me on this because they'll remember this better verbatim than I do. But she said something about seeing Nishan naked.
Yes.
And she goes,
I saw that clip.
Trisha's just paying attention. Yeah, that clip exists. Trisha's just
It exists,
paying attention to the stream. And she goes, no, honey, he's just dancing or something like that. And she says something about seeing his belly button. And she just dismisses her and shoos her away. And that to me, just like from things, you know what I mean? That sounds weird as hell. It's like if you're a mother and your daughter comes out and tells you that, I would be like, what the fuck are you saying? You know what I mean?
This is one of the first times that something like this has been documented on video.
That's what's crazy.
That's what it is, because there's millions of women who have told their story over time. I mean, really, we're just now living in an age to where we're learning about some of these women's stories, but to where they would approach their mother and say, Mom, my stepdad is doing this, or Mom, my or whatever is happening. And a lot of times the mom is so desperate to have the attention from whoever the guy is, that they dismiss the girl. So this is one of the first times to where it's been highly publicized, to where there were thousands of witnesses through the streaming. So as much as people are like, oh, this shouldn't have happened, or people shouldn't have got involved, fuck them. Yeah, everyone needed to be involved. Everyone who witnessed it. And you know what? Maybe even Trisha subconsciously didn't have the strength within herself to do what needed to be done. And maybe she knew subconsciously that she wasn't right, because she ain't. And maybe that's why. So as much as she, complains and bitches and moans about whatever it is, she sure as hell doesn't. She's not working on herself to where, if
she doesn't really want the kid. Everybody, I mean, like, you just see how she really doesn't. She's like Casey Anthony.
She wants to be party time.
That's all she wants. She's enjoying her time away. She really thinks that, like, she doesn't need to do anything. She probably thinks, like, oh, I'll get her back eventually. Like, they can't keep her forever.
The girl's not